15th of February 2024. Today na 15th of February 2024. Una come gather. I say, wait see a funny die body the work a parade the whole place. La Republic, you don't work with una well.
United States consider Crimea.
Una no go bury a fang for La Republic. Who sound like carry bad beef go? When something war you go bring up for Ambazonian land for come bury them. That kind of people they don't feel bury for Ambazonian land. May they stand about for La Republic. Even the war with La Republic. Why La Republic don't feel bury Efang? Why? Why La Republic don't feel bury Efang? La Efang they can't bury for Batty Board or they bury for Ambazonian land for do it. So we are on. He don't kill Ambazonia the entire. Then they'll carry and bring them from Amazonian land for burial. Really? In the work with the La Republic. La Republic will not get land. Land don't finish for now. We will not feel bury on a person for the way the work with now. Wonder shall never end. Wonder foolish. Hey, Kapot Daniel, who saw on a day? Who saw on a day when a King Kong don't die on a no feel burial for La Republic? How will be employee under La Republic? Sure, I have a shame for you, shameless man, thief man. Christopher Anus, una not get place to go bury on a person for La Republic. We will walk with una. Shame for una all. Shame. The tiger don't die. Oh, the general. Oh, the supreme. Oh, I say, una not get place to bury for La Republic. Che, shameful na. Bomb eye, Kapot Daniel. Who saw on a day? Who saw on a day? See people when they hide for China, they do evil thing. That's also there for China, they Roskatanga Ngokutunja. Una go so far. Che, who saw on a day? Who saw on a day? Una can't carry on a die body, go cook and chop. Una go bring now, let you we will walk out better. Amazon and not get land for bury die body, we run bury people then correct. You can't bury the kind of water for Amazonian land. The one a person where they feel bury am. Found the superior man, the King Kong. I have a cho, una can't carry una meat, go the chop. Una can't carry una.
Yes. I go the top. Now, commander for Amber Boys at the Coast. Okay. You talk to now Amber and you don't hear.
Okay.
Sister Nicolene.
Yes.
Any personal problem will be with the Amber Boys and mommy.
No.
We Amber them would not ever attack you on the.
No.
Would I ever call you?
No.
Now, what will be the problem? We don't stop to come here. So, woman don't come here and complain for you. Your picture and your number.
Yeah.
You don't talk in a big black leg water.
Yeah.
You work now with the worker outside. You talk about Amber Boys. The Amber and the boys. So be rapers, to be kidnappers.
Hey.
Now you say the worker talk about Amber Boys.
No, I need to tell me nothing about boys, I bet.
Wonderful. You say no, you.
I don't know me. I don't know me. I don't tell me that is a person who don't have palava on me.
Wonderful. What are you? Yes. They will share your picture and your information. When you don't get enter for this battle, write your name for enter the list for black leg. They will be able to take us today. They know man not pass your door can attack you. You don't hear?
I don't hear.
The only thing that the enemy where they are around you. You know their enemy. Don't hear, mommy?
I don't hear.
Yeah, you go do our tradition. You go offer with a natural bitacola as longer than so. All the boys in this, now bitacola where they need them, will show you your own consent. You don't hear? Yeah, you know bitacola now.
Now how do you? How do they get the bitacola?
I will tell you how you go do, mommy. You don't hear?
Okay, I
will tell you how you go manage this week. All me and my boys in this. As you don't get to come, I go find me Camille tell you. Me hear that voice. I mean, not say all in a one. You don't hear?
I don't hear.
Yes, now all the boys in this in one unit at Salat. Don't cut up here. Hello, you talk fire. Salon na magi. Atawana. Atabwa. Salon. You don't hear the boys there?
I don't hear.
Yeah, but there is salon. You need to answer for me.
No, for answer, na so you know, say I dey shake me now, na shake for play where they know. I be fear me na fear before me. Don't find that you get something.
You will be happy.
Okay. No, follow them for me.
It will not be like you, not will call you.
No, follow them. Follow them for me.
All in a one, man.
Na so all in a one.
Bitacola will ask you so. Then it said one bucket Bitacola. One bucket now 22,000. It is supply for here. One bucket 22,000.
Okay.
You never want it now. We're not going to tax you. We're not going to ask you 10 buckets, 4 or 1. That's tradition. You go talk from the bottom of your heart. How the way you are right now to show your own concern and respect. See if you are back. You go talk about the way you are rich, and you go tell where you go do a rich we don't hear.
Okay, now me I get to tell you
Yeah, you go talk how many buckets where you have rich today right now.
Now the money, the 22,000 we are going to use and spend and now 22,000 francs CFA and 22,000 francs amber coin. I go send an for CFA franc on for amber coin.
You go send an for CFA francs, you don't hear?
But we been an amber then no.
But amber coin don't come out.
And no, I had to ask you, why would you use franc CFA when a French money when me and you be amber?
I mean, I was going to talk that way.
No, I don't get me franc CFA, I get me an amber coin. He did for me, if you say me I give you amber coins, I will give you. I beg, the lifestyle where I live not be useful for me. If you feel can't live and for me, I'll like come on for bush. You know, play when they show you say my heart there, so when you go up to one, go down, you reach, you'll see my heart. Not gonna make some mistake because if I tell you play one day, you know, understand, you be foolish man. Banga smoker. Now she don't for bush, you would thief people, exploiters, they go kill now one by one, I be black leg number 1. Champion black leg. When I go die all one by one today, go finish people there.
This one are the voice of Commander Grand Zero for Batibo under the leadership of General Sumanguru. Today, the 21st January 2024. I want come for now. Mukuna no say the road between Bamenda and Manfe be shut down from the 22nd when a Monday to further notice. And any man where he go violate this order, any way find him, he go see him. And Mukuna know say the sleeping beast, he know the sleep, he don't wake up. No bikes, no motor, no movement for the road between Bamenda and Manfe. Make any man stay at home. From Bamenda to Manfe, from Bamenda to Manfe, the ghost town will start tomorrow Monday. The road be shut down. And me any man no try to violate this order.
I wanna begin General Bling for Momo. Today na the 22nd of January 2024. I come up today now for confirm the lockdown. We will start today to further notice for Bamenda Manfe Highway. I want to confirm the lockdown for any person who checks every try. One can't test them because I know say for inside Ambazonia here will get Thomas and plenty. You say one can't test them. In how we come, anything we sham, you take them like that. May any man park your bike for your house. If you know say the worker for highway, park your bike, park your motor, no come out. Me no man no try for come out.
Okay, salute God to people them. I greet everybody. When I press on a share button, See the place, now life. I believe the people, if you recognize this place, they feel recognize this roundabout. What day or so. We not feel recognize here. Not feel recognize here. As you join a countryman, press your share button. Today, now the number 20 day, inside the month of December 2023. So as you join on a countryman, press your share button. I believe say una fit recognize this place. Man show una this statue. Man show una this statue very well. So una fit recognize am. Una know this statue now. Man if you recognize this statue, go tell me say if you recognize am. Una know this statue. So it means say
next territory and is not vocal to consider Cameroon present in Ambazonia an annexation.
Do you want the diplomatic answer or the real answer?
I want the real answer.
Okay, the real answer is that train left the station in 1961 or whenever. No one is going to go back to that. The Crimea situation happened, in the last few years. So, that is very much on the agenda of the world right now. Again, the Ambazonia situation in some respects is like Somaliland, because Somaliland, as you said in your intro, it was an independent state before southern Somalia became an independent state. But the big difference is Somaliland actually.
The name when they call it that now. The name when they call it now be Pocket Corner. No, the name is Apple Giant. Apple Giant. Okay. Pocket Corner, don't name the way people they know the other. No, that's it. Don't worry. We want to tell you, so waiting be the pleasure. Waiting be the reason when we find man like you. They comment my people. I know they comment my people. I try to correct my people because I never ever fight Nigeria person. This is Nigeria. You understand? I did fight, I did correct my people because they send me for battle for 5 or 8 years. Then they don't want to look for the solution. They will end the problem. You are from which place precisely? My real kingdom is Mateni. But my parents gave birth to me in 6 March. Okay. So they brought me in Bika when I was a kid. Okay. Yes, I studied my education in Manfe. Okay. Although I did not went to school so much at that level, but since I was struggling to do many things, I studied online most. And the thing that I will tell you for now, for the question we ask you. Okay, we know that you get into this struggle. I've been a criminal struggle you get into. I've joined this revolution and I've set my on this way we don't be for freshman for over 102 years. You go for fight government, I've been to fight brothers and sisters. Beside your brother. We think say so another government we will fight. When we go to the government will fight our brother. Because we don't go to fight the government. When we talk say we fight the government. When we fight that government, they still our brother they will fight. Where they make them, they still work for the very government. So it's no way for the fight our own brother them. So that make them learn the opposite government join me so that peace will reign. That's why we see sometimes we fight our own brothers because I don't go talk say I dey fight some person, then my brother see chop with that person. Okay, you take talk so now. Communities like in your shoe. Wetin they do because even one person know they work for government. Wetin they do when you command them say Let them die all. Injashu, I don't get problem with Injashu. See what happened for Injashu, I was not the person. I was not in control by that time. I was having people like General Fieno Blair. I was having people like General King, General Eta. I was having people like Dege, General Dege. I was having people like General Omega, most of them. And not them descend their troop because of, they say, we get the information, say, Lama Ebony, because we descend book. We say any place where it is inside Cameroon land, where they G Ebony, where they can meet up, we will fight. They will make concrete agreement before they will start the extract. So by then, when they be using this, I know to explain much about that because I know I never ever go. I go in just one time. I will go make peace. Since very important, I don't go in just one time to go make peace because the happen. Every the time when the peace started, I was not there. I will never ever be there like that. So the since I spoke before that hotel and if you have now anything where they do, but okay.
But before again, I want to ask you now. Oh, Papa, you know, concern for anything. Where you know they even call phone, you know they work at go manpe or go acquire. You meet your man, you go say me and kill you. You know like you so. Wait to happen where they kill those kind of person. What did they do?
Besides my brother, I never ever do that kind of shit. If I hear that kind of information, just forgive a new dog, a bad name, just one.
Because why we talk so be say we never hear to say fuck report back say why this soldier do this kind of thing, so he punish him.
No, that one, my brother, when I don't hear things, let people don't hear. I don't even drive plenty on my soldier because I know be that person where.
Okay, my contributor, when I don't hear your own version of events that they should know why blast Akko Jai and that way they interview for Nigeria and then it explain, it give the answers them. So we'll be fair and balanced. We even let the shit know why blast them. They talk for themselves, my contributor. So yes, when I don't hear what you talk, I wait to be funny me, wait to be really funny me about this video. That time where he wear eyeglasses. They wear eyeglasses over the eye. That eye with the don't jam and fine. Wait. Must see if that side, that part could come. We wear eyeglasses. I want to reply for now. It's really funny. Okay. Now, okay. My play for now. Now listen.
I know the problem my people. I did try to correct my people because I never ever fight Nigeria person. This is Nigeria. You understand?
I understand. They wear eyeglasses. Then if the Nigerian military say this is Nigeria, you understand? They must say, You there inside Nigeria, then they ask them, I say, you tell the man where did you there inside your country, you there for your country, then you ask, you say, this is Nigeria. You understand? They must say, I don't die. I don't know why that is funny, but it's so funny. And then it go on for talk saying, I'm not even first even careful what we talk. But when I just look at that eye, some person talks today, so that kind of where they give the mixer with a poo. It spell a poo must spell up on the script for now. Something like that. It said the mixer with a poo. Not sure when on the screen. I ain't that on the screen. It said the mixing with a poo. Then the jump for eye, and then for your head, the knock bang one for your for them bam. So they fear a run go back for back. Okay, I'm having way too much fun. When I listen now, I want to play for the other interview. When I will hear what we talk for the other interview where they ask you questions. When I listen.
The Amber terrorists who fear is the overall. who feel he can do undo. Is here with the perseverance of the Nigerians. So
why they arrest you? Everybody they happy. Why?
Yeah.
So it's because I'm a freedom fighter.
Freedom fighter. Yes. And you're a freedom fighter, your people will be very, very happy. Why they arrested you?
It's just because it is political talk.
Political what?
Talking. It is political fight. We are fighting for politics. The politician of Southern Cameroon and the people of Cameroon have decided to put us in this mess. Our leaders. I was not like this. They assigned us to fight that better will come. But for 8 years we have been suffering like this. That is why we are like this.
Look at the whole people here. Look at the whole people. They are very, very happy. It's not, let me tell you, it's not your kingdom. Let me tell you now. I know it's not your kingdom. But there are many people that you drop them from the community, you burn their house, you kill their women, you kill their children. They are here. You think you kill a woman leader in the Bonka community, and a lot of people in Bonka.
No, sir. I was not the same.
And the lady they're the one that killed you.
No, sir.
And the information
Francis. No, sir.
And you see the letter to the all various community in the border area that you attack them.
Yes, like Okwat community. Because they told us to fight for the freedom, sir.
And okay, that's why you want to attack the Nigeria community?
No, we don't want to.
They told us.
Why do you write a letter to them?
We do not.
Why do you write a letter to them?
You born the Legate community in Nigeria. Why?
Why do you burn it?
We did not burn the Legate community just like that because we have common boundary. They have their farmland in our area there in the Southern Cameroon. Okay. In Ambazonian as it's called. So we have common boundary with them. We have an agreement with them that they will be contributing some of amount.
See the shit no web last.
For their food that they work in our own territory.
See the shit no web last way. If they ask villagers and say they contribute to for you. Hi, I don't die. It continue when I listen.
Contributing some of amount for their cultivation, for their food that they work in our own territory. So as they don't do that, our people ask us to ask for them so that they will come and comply. Sorry, sir. Why do you kill Chief Ngweli?
It's okay. It's okay.
I did not kill Chief Ngweli, sir. Who killed Chief Ngweli? Francis. Who is the ambassadors? We are many of us. Their leader. Who is their leader? Who gives the command?
That's what I'm doing. Let's pray.
Giant himself.
Giant himself.
Terrible. So you want to die for Akwaya, and you have been killing Akwaya people. You say you want to die for Akwaya. You have been killing Akwaya people. Why are you killing Akwaya people? You say
Okay, so now the interview that so now don't hear from the Shino Weblas himself, and now the two interviews and that now for news for Cameroon, ma bring them on the screen for now. When I listen to this, my contribute them because it don't also enter for news.
Exercises full governmental control over its territory. It's a lot easier to make your case when you are running a de facto state, whereas in Ambazonia, like it or not, it's the government of Cameroon which exercises sovereignty, more or less. I mean, we all know the struggle that's going on the ground. So, unfortunately, those legal arguments can come into play later. Again, when you have a unified stand, when you're engaging with the international community from a unified point of view. But right now, you're basically, as I would say, shooting blanks out of a gun because, the international community is just not going to take any action based on those arguments, no matter how justified. You can have a lot of academicians, who respect those. They will write wonderful academic papers, maybe even doctoral dissertations, but they will end up on the shelf.
Are we going to see somebody like Thibault Nach, who have eaten African food, work our land, take on that role as a lobby for humanity's sake. For humanity's sake.
And danced African dances. Don't forget that.
He also previously made a lot of comments citing the creation and the multiplication of the so-called interim government as the key factor in projecting a negative perception of the Ambazonian struggle to the international community.
For us to move our capital from Buea. I am not going to go into the details, but I would like you to start having this in the back of your mind. They may arise the necessity to temporarily move our capital from Buea to a new location where we can exercise effective both physical and psychological control.
What I'm suggesting now would be the change of capitals. What we are saying here is power decreases as distance increases. In other words, power increases as distance decreases. This means Buea, if you look at the shortest and the most close capital to La République du Cameroun, it is Buea. The shortest, it is just 30 minutes away from La République du Cameroun. Buea, the capital, is 30 minutes away. That means any military truck can crisscross from Douala into Buea within a speed of a second and do anything, inflict any harm, and go back to La République du Cameroun without anyone protesting. Now, this is where I come in. If you have a capital that is vulnerable, very, very vulnerable to your own citizens, vulnerable to the praise, to your enemies, please do consider changing that capital. It is not all about fighting and fighting and fighting without any strategy. We have to roll out a strategy that will change the capital from Buea to some other place. You can name it, maybe Kumbo. Kumbo, for example, is the heartland of opposition in Ambazonia. Kumbo, for example, is the heartland for anything that comes to anti-Bia or anti-La République. We can change it to Bamenda, for example. Here is the hook, and here is the strategy. If we move this capital from Buea to, for example, Bamenda, the people of Bamenda, being so resistant and who are the biggest opposition to Mr. Bia's rule, would hold that capital to its teeth, and Mr. Bia himself would panic. And you have caused a confusion here because for the first reason, Bia would try as much as possible to dissuade his attention from Buea to Bamenda. I don't want to explain more. I can explain more at the background of this strategy because I believe La République terrorists are watching me keenly and following exactly what I'm saying. Now, if we change this capital from Buea to Bamenda, it would boost morale. It would increase intentions and international attention about what Ambazonians are doing. Ambazonians are about changing the capital from Buea to some other place for a strategic reason. Now it gives the international media some kind of an attention hook on Ambazonia to know exactly what is happening. What are these guys up to? We are up to something, and we are following our national and international laws. As simple as it is, Buea itself is very close to Tico, and Tico is close to Douala. It is easy for
in Cameroon, the man who calls himself leader of the legitimate interim government of Ambazonia says his group will attend Canada-sponsored peace talks between separatist groups and authorities in Yaoundé. Canada's Foreign Minister Melanie Joly broke the news on Friday, but Chris Anu, formerly Secretary of State for Communication for the group, tells me he is going into the talks as a representative of an independent southern Cameroon, not as the northwest and southwest regions of the country.
James, when these so-called pre-talks first came up, we were invited by the Canadian government to participate in the talks, but the agenda was not clear, and we decided then not to participate. Now that the Canadian government has stepped out to say the formal talks will now start and every party should be on the table, we are ready to go in and to lead the process in a way that when we come out, Ambazonians will know they were effectively and efficiently represented. So yes, we will be there to speak for Ambazonia.
There has been negotiations sponsored by, I think, the Swiss. Is this one by the Canadians going to be different, or do you hope?
We know what the Swiss mediation was all about. Until we get to Canada and get to formulate the agenda, I cannot say right now what it is going to look like. But the good thing is that nobody is going to dictate the agenda of the Canadian process to us. We, with the other parties being Cameroon, would have to decide what the agenda is. Let me make it very clear. We are going into this process not to ask for Cameroon to give us some special status or the Canadian example. We are going into these talks as Southern Cameroon, a country that gained independence in 1961. We are not going in there as the northwest and southwest regions of Cameroon.
That was Chris Anu, the man who calls himself leader of the legitimate interim government of Ambazonia. He was speaking with us from the U.S. city of Houston in Texas.
Ils vont faire la même chose avant nous. Ils ont commencé là.
To Boya in the twinkling of an eye. It is very easy for anyone to crisscross from Boya to Douala without any blink, but it is very difficult for anyone to cross from La République du Cameroun into Bamenda or into Kumbo, for example. It is very difficult for anyone to cross from any part of La République into Kumbo or into Bamenda because you have to pass through the West region, and the West region right now is in opposition against Mr. Biya. You have to pass through Bamenda, which of course the roads are very, very bad. It will slow down your progress and it will give us time for us to prepare against the enemy.
Miss Agon, I did talk inside this audio. If I go bring out anything, we don't push me to come out after a very long time of silence. I go beg say, make Ambazonia them, they pardon me for the fact that I don't be too quiet for a very long time. But I go make them know say that quietness never been for nothing. Been for a purpose. I go make this audio. I don't know whether I go reach now for who. Both put they support the struggle and put any support the struggle. When I go listen to the audio, when I go decide whether Sagon a criminal, or a devil, or a fighter. And before I talk, I want them to make all man know. Say war not be politics, and politics not be war. From last year, 1st October to now, when me at the top, me and the leadership in Gogotunja will not be the top. We never talk, and we not the talk now. It be 1st October last year as it start. They call me happily. They tell me say they don't raise some money. Make I give number, me then send the money inside. As they talk, they tell me na 2 million francs. I tell them say no, 2 million. Ma do it with 2 million. Now my personal money, na money work for them, na for soldier them. They say na soldier ma I will do it for who level.
They can go under for police and how the investigation start. I go talk for here. And most of them I go read. Now that's why I want to make the audience be, make it be a lesson.
Because when you do something, even all them Ayabacho, most of them they're not safe. Even Ayabacho, they all the soul, when they do the nonsense for decided revolution, most of them are not safe. Most of them, where they don't discharge this revolution, they don't put Ambazonian people them for down. I will tell them why they not be safe. I will tell them why. Any man where they don't do dirty work for ground zero, where they don't take people their money, where they don't collect money, millions from people, where they won't the advance, not the go, they don't go fight for ground zero. Most of them know they safe. But for America, if you touch person for America, something can over, well, you don't know. If you touch you, you don't know whether person is a taxpayer. That says that this war will fight. You do something for ground zero. That person be able to link them to you up in America in one way or the other. Say now you where you there for America, you are going down. You go down, they take you direct. They take you go direct and you go jail. I want to talk this one for what Chairman Frank and what I want to tell you because you don't know. But me as an activist, I know. As an activist, I know why they arrest him. As an activist, me, Prince Jeka, I know why they arrest him. He's a very good man, Frank. But I don't want things about what Sako be do some of them they do. When I come for meeting, where will be there for under Sako, I want talk. They go mute me down. I be the ask Sako for meeting say, money will form back be the taken for Fako. Money will self-defense people they be the taken for ground zero. Ambazonians be aware. I be the ask that question for Sako many times. But people when they be the follow Sako for back, they be looking, let's say, are stupid. They be looking, let's say, are foolish. I tell them, say, people the way they support this revolution from ground zero. People the way they want even support some of them, they send the money from ground zero to here. But some of the evil people working for diaspora, now they don't make away some Southern Cameroonians, they don't turn against the war. I be the bring up Sako questions, and because if you go for my Insta, my Facebook, if you go for my WhatsApp, you see messages that even my phone, who said my small phone they were who side they, for day. You go see messages where people direct from ground zero. Wait till they go through. Wait till they go through. Person be for this revolution, if they pay citizenship levy, but they still kidnap a person for ground zero. Then they ask that person where they pay citizenship levy for inside diaspora, make it still pay 2 million. Master tell how some people for diaspora start give up for this revolution. That means a person go there for diaspora. You want to make things change. You want to make Southern Cameroonian better. All Southern Cameroonian they like this war. They go actually Sakoi government or who go be government will tell you say pay your citizenship levy, pay your money for this 10 euro, $10. That person will pay every month. Then that person, when you pay your money, definitely you get right. That means your interest as a Southern Cameroonian has to be secured. But they'll go arrest that person in family for back. That restoration fighter, they will call that person, tell that person say, make that person pay 3 million. That person will come for inside forum when Ambazonia, where he pay citizenship levy, can explain for inside AP for inside APP meeting. Say, I this continue for this evolution. This thing will happen for down day. It not be right. They go make let's say they no year. They go give let's say they no year. That person for save the family, he go still pay that money. I come for here last time before Field Marshal one die, like a voice of this revolution. I try to talk say money where they contribute for diaspora before they want impeach Sako, most of that money no they go ground zero. I start explaining, I start even talk say make power go back for ground zero. Because money for war, they come for diaspora. Money for war, they remain for down day. Many people not listening. Many not listening. But people where they don't be for under defense, especially under Sako government. I want to make be very clear, make you listen to me. People where they don't be under Sako government, where they be the work, where they don't take hundreds of thousands, use restoration fighter for ground, make a restoration fighter transfer that money for some of them for America. Now then they go jail. So I want to make you get me very, very clear. There are two segments of people. Kidnappings, when this revolution start get problem, where under Sako, when this revolution start get problem under Sako, people be the pay war draft. This one a merciful truth. People be the pay war draft, but the war will not be the deliver for the war.
That means say the war things that be go, there was no coordination. People that be shown for diaspora, come for APP, Ambazonia Peace Plan meeting, can't talk say they get forces for the ground. The way they be talk say they get forces on the ground, but they don't fit control those boys. You understand? Most of the people that we don't give now, what I see me for long. I know the talk, I know the concern any. Most people you see the day for diaspora, where they talk say there be a defense this, there be defense that. Most of them don't get one control over those boys them for ground. Now they beat that through this way, I tell you, Ambassador. I don't say they go decide for pen my name anyhow. But I don't turn and say I will go enter this revolution, I go come up with nothing. Most people where they there for diaspora, including all the names they want, I don't hear. For the big name they say they get defense. Most of them, even Ayabacho, you know, if you tell AD fighters when they drop their gun, they drop them. I will tell you today, if you like to hear me, but this one are the truth. Even Akwanga, no person for diaspora, if you tell any fighter for ground, make it drop the gun, the fighter will drop him. But when the ones who know, when they can't talk for diaspora, most of una the listing with the 4-4, with the 4-4. Now, this one what they tell Nana of recent, but before they be use the fighters then. But of now, none of them fit do them. Why I talk so, I will explain for now. I will explain. When most of these people, where they be get defense forces for ground, when they be see and say, money no dey come up for diaspora, they start target people now for ground. This one they do in between Ayabacho and Sako a group. Sako start target people. I'll give you one clear example of one of the person where a very nice person, he be then a treasurer for Watana Wata. Well, when I be come out, I call out Sako for this revolution. Chairman Frank, he vexed with me where I fulfill LFE. I be come out here. Chairman Frank even warned me. He said me say I be small pikin. He go fit crack my head. I tell Chairman Frank say, you know, they talk that kind of thing. I be activist. I see everything. I will fit save Chairman Frank. Chairman Frank na the one of the people the way they arrest and then 3. Chairman Frank Cheney na treasurer for Watana Wata. Na treasurer for Watana Wata way amongst the money we remember Watana Wata, you know bring 3,000 back. How Chairman Frank can fall for that list? I go put a man Ambazonia as a for because I don't hear the audio way come up for Sako. Sako not talk the truth. But I go bring the info now here very, very well. Now, merciful truth, I make Ambazonians they know. Chairman Frank is a very great patriot for this revolution. But things that they happen under way, if they look at instead of tell Sako say, this is wrong, this is this. If she don't quiet, you know, say, most of the things that they do for ground zero, it get consequences for play with it. Now, some one mommy there for Goketunja, some one mommy, some money the way they use the kidnap for Goketunja, they pay that money. The person who pay that money, may they release that mommy. Now the person don't make Chairman Frank will play with Chairman Frank day today. I don't be get phone. Now what I don't talk say for this revolution. I be don't cry for the Amazonia and at the same way they don't do it for Momo. Now the same way from back we don't do it for Fako. Now the same way they don't do it for Momo. Now where they go do it for Goketunja. But Goketunja on the person who pay the money be determined say he go bring down Frank. But with Chairman Frank, he no be no. He be the one that will support Sako government. Now, Tiwa Sako government only do long time ago, but nothing not the change for ground. None of them be willing to sacrifice their life. Now, when I wait, sometimes if you want to come out for talk, I know they want to talk out clear. So they be kidnap some mommy, Sagon for Goketunja, be kidnap some person for Goketunja. The other person say, if family dey diaspora, may that person pay some money. The person paid that money through some Momo. For inside that Momo where they pay that money, now Frank for Goketunja, in name come out. They be contact me 3 months ago. They give me the report for inside Goketunja. Say Prince, that mommy say Prince, I don't support this war. But they don't kidnap my mommy and I don't carry investigation. The Momo number where they send me, make I send that money for ground. That Momo number is shown as Frank Cheney for ground zero. where he pay that money. He said, Prince, this is not good. And I be don't look now. Me, I'm a very just Ambazonian. I know they for cover nobody. I tell the mommy say, if it be say they kidnap your mommy for ground, you be Saudi Cameroonian. And the person who send the money, na Frank Chini. Anything you want to do, you do. Because I be don't go for meeting. I complain for Sako. Before Sako, the ones that hate me, where the one use Uchemba for destroy Watana Wata. I tell them, say, things that they go on for ground zero, where it not be good for this revolution. I talk about, before they even started, they started kick me out of that meeting. I talk about Sako. I tell you, yeah, defense people where you get. They do work for ground zero. They collect money in the name of this war. This money, no, they reach these boys their hand. But all then they look me the bad person. Frank Chini, where it be then our treasurer for Watana Wata, he take politics best with me. I for call it. If he be seen for Watana Wata, if he be put Sako for one place, Sako get for be where they want support he, if he support for Watana Wata, this information for camp, if for be the first person who for tell you. But since he leave we, but he block me, and not be get no way for tell you. I for tell you say this one I don't do for Gogetunja. No say this thing will bring your head down. Now that woman, that money that woman pay, where Frank in name come out for the receipt, the Momo number for Cameroon. This one I make people do when I they for inside Sakwe government where when I receive do the tea. Tell Frank say that for year in name come out. So even if he dey for bail, making no say they go indict he go jail. And I know they hide, I know they be glad for him, but that's the truth. And I don't tell most of una for the revolution say, even if you love some person, I love people in this revolution. Sako na picking na my person for Fako. Sako na my person for Fako. But when Sako start do wrong, I come out. I don't tell most of una for this revolution say, if you there for anything, this war na for ground zero. If you see a brother they do wrong, tell him. So most of una don't know. The others the people free bet make Frank for Goketunja. Now very nice man. He don't follow politics, and he don't put it in a place where tomorrow when I don't go here for you, he go jail because the evidence they clear. I get the evidence then. I get the evidence for my phone. The evidence are very clear. All the paper, all the Momo number, the transaction, all the information where they give FBI, the information be clear. Or before you want to see FBI, one can go arrest you and everything. All the information be clear. Where the woman pay the money for Goketunja, the Momo number where he come out transfer the money, all the receipt the woman don't hand up for police. Everything. The information become 6 months. Where before that information, me and Frank Goketunja be the talk. Before, where he come out Nigeria, he won't come back. The holy, where he phone be get problem, he explain for me. I think say chairman forget about this one. Those one are just they go interrogate you. Just like what they go do for Chris Anomi house. Just like what they go do for Chris Anum. Now like public they push other one. But the one way this one way came about 4 months ago. Now two I be don't the one that, and they did a plenty where they don't do this thing. They did them plenty, some they did Germany, where they don't know. You hear that Salah man they talk say, that Salah man they talk say so other one they did Norway, so other one they did Germany, so other one they did no lie. Now Saudi Cameroonians the way they paying most of the video patriots for this war. Now they fight that fight. So I don't tell most of them I say when we come for this Facebook, when we do live show, majority of Saudi Cameroonians them where they be patriots for this revolution, they know the comments. People when they get this work for heart, they don't even comment, they know the talk, they just watch we. And then they take their action. I don't tell them plenty long time. That mommy where he do this way, he vex with this thing where they do it for Goketunja, where in a patriot for this war. When I not say for Goketunja, first of all, that mommy they support this war, eh? Before Sako one go bring this politics where they start kidnap, where Sargon they still do that politics. So now for Goketunja, the people for Goketunja, they be the gather chop. They go put them for fighter. Yeah, the people for Goketunja, they be the gather chop. They go put them for this thing. You know, if that person will just if you use Momo name how. Before you know for Cameroon for register Momo name, they use you get procedures the way they follow. Usually they just go register Momo, any person go use Momo name. Usually any person go use Momo name for ground. Usually they never change trace the chain for the money. Usually why pass America this thing, America FBI. You really they never follow that chain of that money where that woman put up, how that chain of that money work, how it work. Some of them are stupid there. If you say they want catch hot puppy, show, they just don't say, oh, there's something they call, if you hear for the case, they talk say money laundry. That means say money laundry means say, I don't mean that for street now. If you say not today, before you want to see me, because I know the chief Ambazonia be stupid. Money laundry means say money change from one hand to the other. It move from, it get at least 4 journey, if you don't know. Some of you want to go school match you. Money laundry means say the money worker, it worker. If you hear for the case, if you hear for the case, they talk and say money laundry. That means say money where they come up for ground zero, it worker. So they come and it get to do with person. That person waiting for America. Before you want to go report for you, that means say you don't watch the money laundry step. It come up from you waiting for America, it come for ground zero, it come for ground zero for some person waiting for America account. That person for America account, it turn back, come back for America. How should you get me? Because most of them when I go to school, I don't tell them I say school will not be wisdom. The highest person will get sense when I traveler. You will go to school sometimes, your brain, most of them are cram up them. So when you want here, if you go for the case, I don't already read all the case. For the case, they talk about money laundry. Money laundry means say the money leave America, come for ground zero, it enter another person for America account. If you be enter another person for Europe, FBI go contact that person in their office, that person in their police for that country. Now I talk to other people, they might tell how the other people they go be involved because when I go for this thing, I talk for sometimes they say, oh, Prince, you're a small boy. When I go for the Restoration Council, I don't spend my days. When they hold meeting, I go for their meeting, I advise them, say, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. They say, oh, you do claim to overknow. They don't know that I spend my time and I follow up things because I'm involved. I tell you how people for inside before one come, I'll not be distracted. Before one continue the message, please share. I want the audience to be share as much as you join. We are coming to the real matter. I tell you how people for the Europe will be involved. Now Interpol go involve people for Europe. All the ayabas, the way they don't take money. Now Interpol they go use them. Interpol go contact their office. Either FBI or Interpol. Now he go contact the office for that their country home police. Tell them say we don't trace money laundering. Where it come up from this place, and this your citizens be involved. If you don't know how they take and catch hush copy. That's what they do now. Now Interpol it trace the money laundering to Dubai. Contact Dubai police. Tell Dubai police say we don't see this person in the name of hush copy being involved. Dubai police say can't take the person. That's what it will happen. So man continue. So those that kidnapping for Goketunja, they call that mommy, that mommy say that the person may pay 4 million. That person will support the war for inside Goketunja. That person will kidnap him, he will go to put up Ambazonian fighters. As he pay that money, now they trace that money. So for all the people they know, Chairman Frank don't know this case, what I tell you. I do this one because if you don't be what chairman. So if you know, make them go back and trace that thing. I don't know whether it don't be too late. Make it bet that woman. Make that woman withdraw that case from American police. Because now woman of America, an American citizen, go report he for FBI. Now American citizen prepare the case. He say no be the causes what we fight for. And now the thing that this one I don't talk things under Sako government. Now American citizen, when a Saudi Cameroonian, na picking for Goketunja, when Imami for ground, they support this war. But they arrest Imami, they collect Imami money, when na Sagon do the job. Now the woman vex, don't put Frank. May they not check and say all the job. The job where Frank be the one for Ambazonia and them, and the other one, that one who get nothing for, do not be the take it, go play with the go. Now that money laundry, and maybe some other one the way maybe don't do it, I don't know. But I know this one very important because the man be just say he go follow him to the last end as an American citizen. Since where Frank in name be pop up, where you see Frank in name where they follow up that Momo number. May he the Sako no say it will go jail. He the Sako because deals and then we don't pass for Sako where it shows that money laundry be involved. If Frank will go down, that means Sako to go jail if you not be careful. Because in name or the big man for the organization. Now it be master ping of the listing. So make them not the camp for the from food their brain. If Frank go down, the money where Frank can carry on for a sacred organization. Carry on for the this one all because of people their personal interests. But when you start take money, encourage kidnapping for ground, the money will encourage for kidnapping for ground, fight at the same your own share. If you say in a way to happen, people don't make kidnapping the business for inside Amazonia. Where people they suffer with the fight war only for weakening the faith of people. You go do kidnapping, you kidnap, fighter go ask 4 million, 2 million, fighter go arrange send them for you for ground. You be person when you say you get defense also ground, you get Momo number, you get own personal Momo number. When fighter go kidnap, fighter take 2 million, they send you 2 million for your own Momo number. You be person when you say the fight for Amazonia, you be upstairs and story building there for Douala. My brother, you think NMS is not going to catch you for blood of people that don't die? And the disease go right up to today. You know the kidnap francophones. You know to go find a job for francophone side. You can't find enough for your own people. You can't find enough for your own people. Now can we get? Then are the same people who you say you want to liberate them. The same people you want to liberate. Now the same people who you can't teach for them. Now the same people. Many people that come for this evolution of can't teach. When they say we activists will talk, they will go for back, go give $100, $100. As people be desperate for money, but the highest problem we get on this war, some of them don't like me, na diaspora. Some of the diasporas, they're pure in heart, but some of them are wicked in soul. Some of them, they do want to make sure, say, even if you want end, I don't get my own 10 million. But the body they for ground, they didn't even think about that. You there for diaspora, you the work, oh. You there for diaspora, you the work. They pay you about 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. You earn maybe $10,000 a month. The body they for ground, they don't even know. They need you earn up to $100 a month. You see, use them for still get the money. Then you make the knife for keep small. Where that small, you go push them, make they use them for fights. They may put 200 for some more. So you want to buy some equipment for this side, this side. My brother, what just happened that the evil will live after men. And as you hear that Salaman talk, I just watch, I just want to say, God is using things to happen. The other ones, they go pick them all. Yeah, the other one. And for the fighters for the ground, no revolution don't be where money they come up for ground can diaspora. A lie.
Special liberation greetings to all the Ambalanders, home and abroad. Today, na October 28, 2022. I don't come outside today with a very important announcement. I beg all the Amazonian people, they say, make una share this video, make it go viral. Please, una click the share button of this video. Make the video, it will go viral. Anytime when I come up for outside for can't talk. When I come up for outside for can't talk, make una know say, now what we fight as them. We don't discuss and we don't agree. Then they go give we where we there for the communication department. We can publish out the information. I know the talk now by my own power for myself. A big clear, a big clean and pussy for fight war. You know, I mean, no mean say na only guns. You know, mean say we get for only shoot na gun during war before we go no say with the fight war. But now for intensify the ideology by constantly for the educate our people them. Sound policies with sound policies and better strategies for see how a war it be fought and a liberation for come as fast as possible. For combine all the above where I don't talk. We the fighters we don't come into a consensus with the following decisions. We now listen very well. Number one decision now say we ban the exportation of both food crops and cash crop from Amazonia to the Republic. We ban the exportation of food crops and cash crop from Amazonian to La Republique, it means say chop not the commot again. For inside Amazonian territory, it go for La Republique. But the date for the ban, it will be communicated for una very shortly. We will just inform una, then the day for the decision, it will come very shortly. Those where they export food and cash crop from Amazonian land to La Republique land or territory, make it take special note. Make it struggle for the adjust themselves before the time for the ban it will reach. Because for the few weeks from now, and from the time where this ban it will come out, we want or we would inform una or would tell una say this food crop or cash crop, if any businessman no go fit or no go be viable for do the business inside Amazonian or for export in products or goods them for Nigeria, then make it go find place, make it shit down. But with it inform all the business people them. With the inform una to say make una the strategize una selves because our selling products for inside Amazonian or they supposed to be exported for Nigeria. We not be at war where the enemy it kill our people. It even kill we the fighters them for ground. Then we still continue for feed this with enemy. They get more strength. They get more power. They get more energy for can't fight with. So all food crops and cash crops to La Republique will be banned in the few weeks where they come ahead. Number two, from the record where we get them, where all we will know them normally, says CDC, they make about 55 billion francs CFA as net profit annually. When the CDC it will operate fully to its capacity, where it means 55 billion francs CFA it will enter for inside La Republique their coffers every year. Nearly all the top workers for inside this CDC company now francophones. We call they say francophones, but now francophones them. So La Republique, it use our resources. It use our resources, and at the same time, it fight and it kill our people. So why we get for leave La Republique government or country for the export or for the extort inside Amazonian territory? We advise all our brothers and sisters where they work inside the CDC plantation for find something else for do. The same like how we the fighters and do. We abandon all our jobs, all our careers, we abandon them. We can just
what run down something soldiers again that we can for who left who. With this time na period this the soldier give buy even a fish game for man or even trouser or even a weight for a woman. I'll give weight for who how much for who left who. I tell you, I know to give number, then keep that money. Well, it's 10 million francs before they call me. And if they get proof for sure
this land. No nonsense. This is Bangang. Everything down. Fire left and right. All over fire in Bangang. Plantains down. We don't need anything in Bangang again to exist. People can see the way Bangang is. There's fire inside all houses because this place, we thought, we did not really know, but at the end of the day, we discovered that even civilians here were terrorists. So we have decided to cancel that name called Bangang inside Lebialem. Yeah. People can see plantain, houses, fowls, down, everything into arches. We don't need Bangang again. Soldiers are wounded. Soldiers are wounded. All the rooms in Bangang, there are fires there. Everybody, people can see one fighter here. He is just trying to tell them that no, they started something that they could not finish. And right now, the anger is high. Even plantains, we don't spare. They don't spare anything in Bangang. Everything in Bangang is a soldier. We have discovered that. Yes. Crops, houses, fire, all over. Terrorists. They want to tell us that freedom fighters. Yes, people can see smoke all over Bangang. No nonsense. We don't.
Countryman, I hail you. Countryman, I hail you. I hail you so much, countryman. But I want to tell you, say, I've been one of your, listen, I've been, come on, I didn't Konane. As I did Konane now, so you know, say that boy, they went and be killed, they be killed now four. And yesterday, they discover another two, the way they don't die. That means they dead toll now, so already 6. They don't take weapon them very well. Yesterday, no PT send the body, them see where you know if you go. He send the body, say, man, and go to that 2 cops, that 4 cops, them for go bury them. That cause Muslim guy, they fraud and they run. They don't take about 15 bites. Take a weapon them yesterday. As I speak to you now, Adena Fundong, might be today, any play where no PT day, they go dig key. They go dig key. We Muslim people for that area, we don't talk say no. We go finish no PT group plus the no PT itself. Thank you so much. Send it for group. Talk say, if no PT, no say it be man picking. May no feel say Muslim people and military people the way they play tabala with ye. If he no say it been a man picking, may he go corner today for go to that if 6 cops them. If he no say been a man picking.
And we do not have a single country that recognizes us. We do not have a single country that sponsors us. We do not have, we are still fighting this war in our territory, bearing all the damages, be it human damage or property damage, all still taking place in our territory. It's not supposed to be so after 5 years or 6 years, we want to put it that way. We ought to have moved beyond here. We are not occupying any territory of our own. How come for 6 years we have no hold on any territory in Ambazonia?
My country people, them, when we see the fantastic victories, the successes where we don't achieve them in the defeat of Ambazonia terrorism, some Anglophone Cameroonians, they not be happy. I go explain them. When they see these football tournaments, 3rd-term holiday, we get intercartier them. What are they from Kembong to Fundong, all over the Anglophone zone. I don't get hundreds of messages them. People, they send me pictures, videos of their successful hosting of intercartier tournaments. What are they from Munemba? Go reach all the way to Northwest, Southwest, everywhere. That one an indication. Say IDPs, they return back home. Now an indication. Say life, they return back to normal. GCE results. When I don't see the newspaper articles, they tell when I say it increase year in, year out. Schools, they reopen. Students, they go back to school. Those are concrete evidence. Say life, they return back to normal and say we don't defeat Ambazonia terrorism. Because Amba terrorists, they specifically declare, say no football during war. Now them talk, no be me I talk. And then they go on for try for stop the AFCON, the African Nations Cup, and the CHAN competition where it take place for Limbe and Boya. But they could not. And it hold successfully. Why me I make this audio now? For compare 1 or 2 things and for make una understand the reality on the ground. So they not be happy when they see say life, they return back to the Anglophone zone. Normally, just because of kumkumization and because of the strategies of blacklegism, where it already be in effect, it yield results. The Anglophone population, now the only people the way they carry guns for kill themselves and the Anglophone population are the only people that they get the magic solution for solve their own problems, and they are doing it. Any community where they denounce Ambazonian terrorism, they reject them, and they kill the shit, not white blast them, they go get peace and normalcy and tranquility. It will return to that community. That is a fact. No dialogue with no shit, no white blast, no appeasement. And we don't give una evidence. Whether na Kembong, Fundong, Boya, Limbe, and Nkambe, and all of those places, then we don't provide evidence for una. Now, I want to make una compare two things. At the end of this audio, I will send una news article where it come out from a reputable source, where it tell una say on the 6th of July 2022, when just last month, President Muhammadu Buhari, I don't forget how to pronounce the name, now Muhammadu Buhari of Nigeria, it be the go visit your own home state, it be the go for your own village, just with the Bonny for Nigeria. Gunmen, they attack the presidential convoy, and they succeed for kill some of the presidential guards, where they guard the president of Nigeria, the biggest country in Africa. Yes, next door to una. Why me I did make this comparison? Now for understand the level of violence we there for Nigeria. But no man ever can tell una say war there for Nigeria. No man never ever can talk say me Buhari go dialogue with the armed gunmen. They don't say it because now just criminal bandits, and now exactly what way they happen inside Cameroon. But what way they happen inside Nigeria, it be 1 million times worse. But still, no man talks a war there for Nigeria. To the extent where they attack presidential convoy, where they go for ye own village. Now, make a give now two other comparisons inside Cameroon. Make we take the Northwest. Just 2 days ago, the Minister of Territorial Administration, Minister Paul Antanganji, he be there for Bamenda. He be go bury Yimami will die. Now Northwest that. Despite the fact that all these Amber terrorists, especially ADF, they make come a kind noise for Facebook. Say me Paul Antanganji no pass, they go kill you, they go do this as usual. Now noise. Minister Paul Antanganji go bury Yimami inside Bamenda 2 days ago. Not even knockout, no holla. Now only Minister of Territorial Administration, no be even president, no be president, now minister only. Your convoy, Amber terrorists not even get the capability for attack small minister, your convoy. Then the president is all go fit. Make una understand. For Nigeria, they are armed bandits. They attack now president. For Bamenda, they cannot even attack even minister own. Where them day? That one in Northwest, it happened only 2 days ago. Today, number 25 day for August 2022. Now, make we go a few months ago, about 2 or 3 months ago. Now, we then Nana for Southwest. Minister Paul Tassong, when now for Libya, let me come out, you mami to be die. He go for ye village where they born for they bury you in Tong now for that village. He go for Libya, he go bury ye mami peacefully. They dance, celebrate, and they give that woman a befitting sending off. Not a single knockout. Fly no pass. Even mosquito no pass. Now minister, no be president or minister, he go bury mommy in the zone where una they call and say na war zone. He go bury mommy peacefully, do all things, and then come away. He no go by a helicopter. He travel that road on foot and motor so they go reach for a village, transact a business, come away back on foot again. He no fly by air. But when I should not for them, they talk say, a war zone, make we go dialogue. Wonder foolish international idiots. Maybe when I can't tell we again, say war they Cameroon here. Nigeria don't show una. Just their armed bandits alone. It passed una shit, no white blast terrorists the way they did in the Anglophone zone 1 million times. They attack na presidential convoys. Una there for this. Small minister convoy, una no fit. Capability, una no fit. And they might give una another thing when we not understand. These pastors, fake pastors, and business people, the way they want to make money from una suffering in the Anglophone zone, they go can't tell una say, oh, Some other country be go dialogue with their own secessionists. Oh, this and they be dialogue, say now only dialogue will resolve them. One thing where they need ever tell una, my country people them. The one thing where they never ever tell una where una no understand and make una understand today. Now say, for any person to go dialogue with another person in a situation of conflict, now because say the person or the other party or both parties, they get leverage. They get something where they call them say leverage. Leverage means everything. It means that you get that capability and capacity for cause me harm, for cause me untold suffering. And as a result of that, in order for me to stop that suffering, I would rather come in, we shouldn't talk. Okay, now, Ambazonia terrorists, they don't get no capability for cause Cameroon government any kind of damage, none. When I stop CDC, now Anglophone they suffer. And guess what? Make the Anglophones they suffer because of it. Now the Anglophones they bring their money, collect them together, give their own picking them for go buy guns for can kill Francophones. Now it backfire. And then when I want make the Francophones they can't rescue una, life does not work that way. That leverage, most of the times, it comes by international partnership or international recognition or international support.
And we do not have a single country that recognizes us. We do not have a single country that sponsors us. We do not have, we are still fighting this war in our territory, bearing all the damages, be it human damage or property damage, all still taking place in our territory. It's not supposed to be so after 5 years or 6 years, we want to put it that way. We ought to have moved beyond here. We are not occupying any territory of our own. How come for 6 years we have no hold on any territory in Ambazonia?
Maybe we take Nigeria again next door to Una as another example. During the Biafra War, the eastern part of Nigeria where they once secede, where they call themselves Biafra, they will get international support. The whole of France, it will provide them with military helicopters, with military training, with weapons and everything else because they want to destabilize the British Empire. Yes, because Nigeria will still get a big tie with the British and France. It will be like them, so France is support Biafra for secede. You will get other parts, for example, Israel and other ones, Germany, South Africa, and India, and a bunch of other countries, Czechoslovakia, where they will support Biafra. At the end of the war, Biafra is still losses a surrender. The only dialogue and negotiation when Nigeria be getting with Biafra, now when Biafra, if you go for go table, you surrender. Now the only dialogue that when Nigeria be accept them. Yes. Think about any other conflict, any other people, the way they go ever talk to this, so government, if you go dialogue with, those people, they will get international support. They will get some international country where it provide them with military support, whether not weapons, training, replenishment, because your people, they go die, someone they go old, someone they go retire in the course of the conflict and everything else. You need to replenish them. And if you don't replenish them, replenish means that you need to bring in new blood, new ones them. And if you don't replenish them, then by definition, you are losing and you will go extinct. And exactly that position where we don't grab Ambazonia terrorists for day. The day now in a very, very steep slope of decline and towards extinction. And when your enemy they in that position, why are you going to go and help them for resuscitate them? Why? When your enemy is down, mash them, kick them for canals. That's what you do when your enemy is down. When your enemy is down, you need to go help you. You need to lift it up so that maybe become stronger, can't fight you. You kick them. When they down, you mash them. That's what you do. Now them carry guns say they can't fight with me. I not get me gun from my hand. I get them a very large mouth, my very powerful internet connection, and powerful mobile phone, and plenty money from my bank account. 50 million every month. Now my weapons and that. Yes, my country for them. So make when I not listen to these idiots. They work and make noise on Facebook, and the one day they want for whisper for minister, their ear, prime minister, and everything else. Wait will it happen for Nigeria? It be 1 million times worse than what way it go ever happen inside Cameroon. Nigeria no go ever dialogue with those shit no while. No one day the shit no while blast and say they go come. What leverage do they have? Even with that violence, they still not get enough leverage for force Nigeria to go dialogue with them. And then again, when you look inside Cameroon, we're on Anglophone terrorists, this Bamenda struggle. even being at the most stupidest, most primitive, most self-destructive nonsense where you've ever seen. And then what leverage do they have? International support, they get zero. From the very start, they get zero support from the international community. Right to today, no support, none. They survive now on donations. People, they go work McDonald's, cleaning job, work small odd jobs for America. For kind of donate $10, 5 euros for them for Facebook. That is now the money that way they want for use and for fight war. Chris Anu be there live 2 days ago. Chris Anu talk say, for 5 years we don't fight. Now Chris Anu talk, I go cut the video so I'm not see him. He say for 5 years they don't fight. They don't get one international support. That is a fact. And he also talks that they don't control not even 1 millimeter square of territory on the ground. That is another fact. So what does that tell you? The situation will be worse than that because when they talking like that, it will look like say they be stagnated. It means that they're there for one place, they tie their foot for one place. But it be worse than that. Because if they tie your foot for one place, at least you still there one place. But for them, they're gonna gear back. Now reverse. Wait, we not tell and I said the number of armed terrorists that they get for 2018 compared to the one they get now for 2022, they get less than 20% left. So the numbers are not in their favor. The amount of money where they feel raised for 2018 compared to the one where they feel raised now for 2022 is less than 20%. The number of support Anglophone community where they there for their back. Anglophones, they go move their beginning for school deliberately for this school boycott. Now them, mommy, papa, be tell the pikin say if you pass that school, I will kill you. They will not understand. 5 years later, now that mommy, they don't carry their pikin them. They pay transport, pay rentage for go put them for school inside Francophone zone. When I be talking, when I don't want Francophonization of the Anglophone zone, right? Guess what? Ambazonia terrorism, now the biggest and the fastest mechanism for Francophonized Anglophones. Now, all when I begin to talk French, because the past 5 years, they grow inside the Francophone system. All when I begin to study now French inside the Francophone system. All. Yes, except for the few ways they don't come now, they realize themselves, they key the amber food them, open their schools and back for their villages them. That is it. Now, why do I tell you and say at the end of this madness, Cameroon it will become even more united. Cameroon it will become even more indivisible. And most importantly, Cameroon it will become even more francophonized. Which when I wait that way, when I be talking today, so when I know one time, but now exactly wait that way, when I don't carry on our own hands, buy guns and give on picking them for go francophonize the whole Anglophone community. That is it. Now when I call them, say me they go dialogue, me they go negotiate. We should know why last way they don't even get the capability for attack every minister convoy. To be fair, for 2018, maybe they will do one, and they will do one time. But 2022, they don't have the capability. They should know why they don't run, they don't kill them, they don't even get money, they don't get weapons, they don't get ammunition, they don't get nothing. All what they get now left now Facebook noise. That is it. Today, na number 25 day of August 2022. As alone, I'm a contributor.
Coming back to your dialogue question, whether you call it a dialogue, a conversation, a discussion, the point is peace can only be achieved peacefully.
Before this interview comes to an end, we will talk sports. But one of the issues when it comes to the Northwest and Southwest equally, and I've heard this conversation from several people, they say that there is a portion of the Cameroonian diaspora living in the United States of America foiling all of this. And Yaoundé says that from time to time she has written to Washington to have these people liberated, that she qualifies terrorists, creating chaos, and that they even go against the rules and regulations of the U.S. Patriot Act of 2001, and which you know clearly better than I do. How do you respond to such comments when you look at what they do on social media, for example, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, which are basically American companies?
So I have seen a lot of the videos that you're referring to, and I am very troubled by, and we all should be troubled by, videos where people are calling for violence, where people are suggesting that killing students and preventing them from going to school is somehow a valid approach to resolving underlying social concerns. It isn't, and it never will be. The people in the diaspora, be they in the United States or elsewhere, who have been calling over the past several years for violence need to stop. There's no question about that. This is what I was saying a minute ago. Violence is not the answer. Violence is never going to be the answer. People need to have a peaceful conversation. Those who are encouraging attacks on schools, the burning of hospitals, the shooting of people who violate these imposed regulations by the non-state armed groups, those calls for violence just need to stop.
A secessionist frontline soldier, popularly known as Field Marshal, has allegedly been killed in Lebi-Alem. Popular for his self-styled Facebook propaganda, 54-year-old Oliver Lekiaka, leader and founder of the secessionist unknown state armed group Red Dragons of Lebi-Alem, was allegedly murdered after a military raid in his camp in collaboration with the population of Lebi-Alem Wednesday, July 13th. According to reports, the alleged demise of the self-proclaimed warlord resulted from the military invasion in collaboration with the population, which gave him a final ticket to the world beyond. Being the founder of the Red Dragons of Lebi-Alem, Field Marshal initially had hundreds of elements under his command since the beginning of the Anglophone crisis. On February 13, 2021, he allegedly murdered 3 chiefs in Lebi-Alem and gave himself a crown with the title King of Lebi-Alem. Time did not give the Red Dragons the chance to express unity, as the once united and self-acclaimed secessionist armed group could not help it but tear into pieces. Not until a few days before the fall of the secessionist giant, where a circulating video showed the supposed warlord in a reconciliation state with his former elements. Field Marshal has had previous records of regularly claiming over social media to have killed truckloads of military men. On several occasions, news of him being killed has circulated on social media, but the supposed revenant has always resurfaced to debunk the claims. This time around, images of his death have been circulating on social media, though still unbelievable to some separatist supporters who back their feelings with claims that the circulating images do not look like their Field Marshal. The military contingent of the 6th region of Mambanda Kumba has, however, exposed the corpse to the viewing pleasure of the population Friday, July 15th at the Bisek Junction in Kumba.
Bon, le succès de l'action de Field Marshal a été une collaboration étroite entre la population et les forces de défense et de sécurité. Je voudrais terminer mon propos en demandant à tous nos frères qui sont en brousse de se rendre et de poser leurs armes. Parce que sinon ils connaîtront le sort qui a été réservé à Field Marshal. Parce qu'ils doivent le savoir, personne n'est invincible et nous sommes déterminés à ce que cette crise puisse finir.
The divisional officer for Meme seized the opportunity to call on the population to continue collaborating with the forces of law and order in order to make Cameroon a better place.
Say openly that Field Marshal, he used to call himself the king of the forest, has been killed, has been neutralized. He is the one just behind me. That one is a testimony that all those who are not willing to surrender are going to face our forces of law and order. The head of state gave the way out to all who remain in the bushes to lay down their arms and join the remaining population in the development of this country. Field Marshal, you know it very well. He has killed more than 400 persons in Lebi-Alem, includes Meme Division. Today, He's the one laying there. And he can say it previously that let those who remain in the bushes lay down their arms and join the remaining country in this move of development. And I'm going to see this opportunity to officially and openly, like state representative, to encourage our forces of law and order for the work well done. Once more, thank you, and just go ahead to save this country.
After parading throughout Kumba town with his corpse, he was later buried by the military.
Go down the risk of we leave them, we know they safe. We fight them, we know they safe. So no get no safe side. We hide, we find we. We fight, we better ourselves, even defend ourselves. So we live all time with life like Makizadem. When they talk about Mami Bomu for update, me all them come up for update camp for here. Well, on a ADF leader, on a right dragon, on a Sokadev leader, me they come out for update when they fight their position. They come for down here, move join for down here. Who give us my brother the same odeshi. Who test time for them, me they go fight. Me they not so odeshi the power odeshi. If not been a God, the Republic game money if you take the best odeshi with the world. They still yet will succeed them because of God. If they say and say we will not the berries, we will not do nothing. The day on will bring confusion within us. Me they come all them they come meet we. Two and kill for Grand Zoro and then the cause am for put leaders, group, all for bring confusion. And the group that they enter and say plenty they're gonna go thief. Now they make the night they sound like say me they not join with this man because the man we talk true. Sometimes they talk like that man.
Pray for diaspora. Diaspora go forward now without condom. Now kill us.
Major General Mad Dog and the Unity Warrior. This one be to prove say the Unity Warrior they go ahead with no shake and say all intelligent forces where the day under the canopy of the Unity Warrior should wake up and work hand in hand together. We give thanks and salute to all the major generals, to FM No PT, Major General Mad Dog, General Viper, General Vocho, all general along, Colonel Wonyo, without leaving behind the generals of Drogba, with all the corps, all the foot soldiers. This one is to prove that the Unity Warrior is working along and working ahead to eliminate and send away the terrorists of La Republic from the land of Ambazonia. With no distinction, with no choose, with no excuses. Ally? No. Ally? No. Unity Warrior, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Intelligent Force, oh yeah. Oh yeah. General Mad Dog, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I still go to Nigeria. So one person we come up with outside we they struggle don't miss money, don't get money. They come and say,
What be the person?
Mr. Success, no, the Success and buy and give up from
Dr. Success.
Dr. Success.
Okay, come talk and say, okay, he say he can't tell us and just say wait.
Yeah, he can't tell me.
Money for me or any other money for me, make them bring the proof. Receipt go must day. If I received any money from them, from then to now, and from that fact, from what we may I talk to the instead try. Now say, make them divide the county. They try to put fire so that they may run away from me. They try to make me be like say me so that similar say I've been a wishman, I've been a Christman. To the extent where they go talk for soldiers and then give me 17 million francs. I chop. Where the 17 million come out? Well, we don't have a modern war. Make una proof
Make the leadership proof. With receipts there must be.
Shake no day. My grandpa is so. He say me look carry for buy me sing. Something no day, dog no day. See how picking them then a long line. Now FM that so. Fear dog no day. Wow, na palma take the picking them. Now sumo. Wow, the only brother. Who does you know Riboya? Mama me. Oh, mama me. Who's on the go so? How na plenty so na go say. Boy, I know I name. Last man no be foolish. No be lie.
Happy Country Sunday, happy to Country Sunday.
Send for me the 17 million francs and even the 2 million what they talk to me, I no be ever collector. Money way poor they don't come out happily, joyfully, can contribute them. See, me then take on the firework. Now you way the country didn't take on the sponsor my picking them. The only brother is my right hand man. Now either way they instead sending against me. After don't for try very long time for put me away. Now they don't instead come. Then get the means because I thought I need to talk with people, then being a politician, they will find a war now we lost our lives, they're not born now. And then they take that money, they give now them. They sponsor them for can find me. I will quote an example. Shao Mao, may his soul rest in peace. He won't fall. One of the same kind of things with the pushy. They pushy. Say me keep bring these one two things together. To the extent where the leadership be sent, make I go fight soldiers and for Baba. Me I talk say well, me I not go deny, I not go accept, but I go ask you a question. By then, we are Bambalang, don't know the day we fight.
A lot of it is suffer today now because of all these things.
We are Bamunka, don't know the day we find. For Bamungo side, you get Ndawara. For Babisi, you get brigade for day.
I meditate. And I beg God for help me show una when I see the bush the way for una to succeed. For live, more una no die. And for save una life for the how they call them for the sake of your own children. Because most of you are parents. So when they catch doctor, kill them. But when they shoot you, you get injury, you carry the injury, go to the hospital, make them move up. You understand? A lot of these things that they happen. Take precaution. Take your time to put your things together so that God can bless you. The way you reorganize yourself, you build a foundation that the angel from God will never lack in that particular position in your life. That the way you are sustaining things, God will always send people to sustain you.
Believe me, we will never get independence. I'm speaking here honestly, and I'll call names. I'll have to get into Ayepa, I'll get into Akanga, I'll get into Sako, I'll get into Chris Anu. No matter what we do, even if we take over Boya, Bamenda, Mutengene, and the rest, no country will sign for our independence.
That's the reality, and that's how we look at things.
I have more important things to take care of, which is my country people, and which I'm going to begin now.
When I don't forget about independence, I tell you a fact, when I forget about independence, Ambazonia is done. All the sacrifices are gone for nothing. When I feel a joke, person they come pretend for una front. When I feel say why Sarkozy for them because he get popularity.
I'm telling you, my country people is my target. Because the harm that my country people has caused us, especially our boys. He has deceived our boys until it is only now. When I make sure sometimes I talk to them personally, sometimes I send out messages to them. What my country people is doing is like flashing. He pays you advance. You come in, they grab you, and the story is over. You come in, they grab you, and your story is over.
Lesson number one, my country people, Dr. Weti. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So we got to be technical to what he do.
My country people had two targets. Tarnishing the revolution at the international sphere. The second was let them destroy it on the ground by luring our boys out of the bushes, bringing them to their so-called DDR center.
But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republic, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
Ambazonia, people they die in hundreds of thousands, but nobody pays attention. But when small 2i people they die for Burma, for Vietnam, for this, international attention will be paid to them. So I say we are looking for recognition by international organizations, yes, of a certain of repute, and recognition by nations. So that's the kind of recognition we are looking for. We're looking for a country that will recognize our independence. How many times we will tell Wuna, say nobody never go stand with Wuna Ambazonia. Nobody stands with Wuna. When we are doing an independence, United Nations no can celebrate that. How many times I will tell Wuna, say if we get independence today, United Nations no can celebrate that. You think that the United Nations like Wuna? They don't like Wuna. They don't even want cash Wuna shadows. If we get independence today, we will go apply for Olympics for ourselves. We will go join those organizations. No man will come for and say, oh, we want to set up embassies. Now, we will not for people that does that. Nobody recognizes Ambazonia. Nobody knows Ambazonia. And nobody wants to know about it.
But I want a way forward. The moment Tato Eric steps into this revolution, we have rendered a lot of calamities that cannot restore any hope or beacon of freedom again for this revolution. First, when you start in the revolution by introducing the Gary process, which we all know, cut off fingers of people, cut off this, cut off that, those bodies that were siding with you will start looking, hey, are you sure I want to continue siding with these people after seeing these photos? Are you sure we have to, are you sure we have to still side with you?
You saw the principal of GBHS, Malcolm, is a francophone. He has backed out because they have Gary, one of his terms. The instruction of Gary comes from one person. It comes from one person.
So I say we are looking for recognition by international organizations, yes.
Gary go day for one thing that for picking the hand they won't go school for any part of Southern Cameroon. Because when we take this school issue to the Republic, so for Southern Cameroon not be having job. So if you listen to me, send them down for any mommy say, if I see any people go school, if I see any people go school, I you know what very possessive. So I take the responsibility, man, every step of coding anywhere. I will teach the Peking how to teach Gary. I will teach you, I will give Gary lesson. Nonsense. When I think of the people joke, when they key people that can't talk about school, no school, no, that is it. See, listen, not Mr. Man, LeBron still, not tell me no. Any people go with the Gary the Peking. In fact, I don't move from one finger to the entire hand. If anything go there, Gary one hand. Nonsense. When I think of the general joke, One thing I know correct. In fact, the boss see, I don't beg, I don't change my mind. Now one hand now. Any picket go there for school, give Gary for his whole hand. The whole hand, put Gary there. So that when go have the mommy asking away, mommy have to make Gary. Now Gary do me so the people will understand. The other one will get the message. No man will go straight in. Nonsense. When I feel the joke, shit. When I go to school,
the moment you start maiming people and chopping off their fingers, that is what they see about Africa. When whites see Africa, they see Rwanda, they see Ethiopia, they see Liberia. I will tell you one thing. When whites see Africa, they believe that you guys are anti-gay, that's fine. They believe that's your culture. They believe in anything you want to do, that's your culture. That you live on trees, that's your culture. But that you should not chop off people's fingers and the rest, and their hands and the rest. That's what whites don't and will never side with you. We want to win the attention and the sympathy of the white population in the world. We want to win the sympathy of those people who matter, who call the shots in the world. We want to win the sympathy of the Human Rights Watch that has been against the regime, but now for its first time as of this week, wrote its first report saying secessionists are now limb choppers.
The first time I came out to say that Sako is a scammer, it was so shocking to a lot of people who actually believe what I was saying, but said that I should not say it anyway. We must be able to disregard, undermine, and kick out Sako and Chris Ano. These are people working for La Republique.
All the nations of the world don't like the idea of secession. They just hate it from face value. But ours is not, and we want to make that difference. So this is what it is. And number two, at the level that we are right now, we need nations that can recognize us, because we are not trying to be independent. We have restored our independence. What we are looking for is recognition. If Biafra or IPOP recognizes us, what is that going to change? We need nations of the world to recognize us. Nigeria voted yes for our independence in 1961, in that resolution 1608 of our independence. Nigeria voted yes. So we would rather have Nigeria endorse our position to restore our independence than to have a group of activists or a movement that is fighting to secede to recognize us. Politically, what's the calculation?
Not even some secessionists. They said secessionists. They grouped all of us in their room and said, we are now limb choppers. Please stop this video, go on Google and watch it and read the video and read the Human Rights Watch and Deutsche Welle. They said, and look at the gravity of what I'm saying, that secessionists, it is not bad to be a secessionist. We are all secessionists, that's right. Because we want to secede, we are cutting off from La Republique. That secessionists are now finger choppers and threats to children in Amazonia. With that kind of mentality, from Human Rights Watch, that is very credible. One of the organizations I wish I can ever work there. Human Rights Watch writing about that against us. Tell me how we can do a damage control, or how we can ever win and get back our independence. No matter what we do, even if we take over Boya, Bamenda, Mutengene, and the rest, no country will sign for our independence. That's the reality, and that's how we look at things. Believe me, we will never get independence. I'm speaking here honestly, and I'll call names. I'll have to get into Ayapa, I'll get into Akanga, I'll get into Sako, I'll get into Chris Anu.
But the way we have suffered, even federation will even take. But the way we have suffered, even federation will even take.
No, I'm asking you people, you think it's correct? We have to stop. We have to stop now. Everybody stop, I bet. People are dying every day, every day, every day. I am wrong, you are wrong. Let's be together. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
General no visit on an official visit into Bamising.
Why would the United States consider Crimea an annexed territory and is not vocal to consider Cameroon present in Ambazonia an annexation?
Do you want the diplomatic answer or the real answer?
I want the real answer.
Okay, the real answer is that train left the station in 1961 or whenever. No one is going to go back to that. The Crimea situation happened, in the last few years. So, that.
I have just listened to one very stupid audio from a very useless, very, very, very useless individual. An arrogant beast. A wicked devil.
Make I explain something for now. If there was a possibility for dialogue for stop Ambazonia terrorism, Countryman for being the first person for advocate for that dialogue.
Yes, as if there is even a good devil. A wicked devil who parades himself as a patriot, who lacks wisdom to handle situations in moments of crisis.
But my country people then, there is no such possibility. Question number one, who do you dialogue with?
Whose only job is to fuel the crisis, who claims that he is against incitement, yet he is busy inciting citizens against fellow citizens. And he claims that his mission is to end Ambazonia terrorism.
All the people, the way that they always talk about dialogue, negotiation, and all of those things, they never, ever one day answer that question. Who do you dialogue with? That's number one. Very simple. Question number two, they never, ever articulate their plans for take away the guns from the hands of the terrorists, where they use those guns for take away our peace. People, the way that they advocate for peace, they never, ever articulate for how they would take away the guns from the terrorists' their hands, where they use those guns for take away our peace. They never ever.
Where on earth have you ever seen where guns put an end to terrorism? Just show me one example. Where on earth? He claims that the only solution to put an end to what he refers to as Ambazonian terrorism is to kill all the Amba terrorists. I begin to wonder whether a woman actually became pregnant, carried this devil in her womb for 9 months, then went through labor and gave birth to this thing who calls himself a human being. And he actually said that and circulated it, and idiots, educated idiots, professors who are idiots, government officials who are idiots, abusively sharing such message. And to them, they are patriots. The same thing that
battle with that one. Also, the people, the way that they talk, say dialogue, no matter who they point a finger to, say, make you go dialogue with this person, you go realize, say, that person, it not get the authority, it not get the access, it not get the capability for take away the guns from the hands of the terrorists. Even the terrorists on the ground, they don't tell when I say, no, when I buy the guns, give we. So why when I think someone can't take the guns away from we? When I say when I want to go dialogue with Ayuk Tabe never first get dialogue with Ayabacho. He never first get dialogue with Sako Ekome. Then Nayigo can't get dialogue and consensus with Cameroon authorities. And whatever consensus you get with Ayuk Tabe is null and void as far as.
I have just listened to one very stupid audio from a very useless, very useless individual. An arrogant beast. A wicked devil. Yes, as if there is even a good devil. A wicked devil who parades himself as a patriot, who lacks wisdom to handle situations in moments of crisis, whose only job is to fuel the crisis.
On the agenda of the world right now. Again, the Amazonia situation in some respects is like Somaliland, because Somaliland, as you said in your intro, it was an independent state before southern Somalia became an independent state. But the big difference is Somaliland actually exercises full governmental control over its territory. It's a lot easier to make your case when you are running a de facto state, whereas in Amazonia, like it or not, it's the government of Cameroon which exercises sovereignty, more or less. I mean, we all know the struggle that's going on the ground. So, unfortunately,
an arrogant beast, a wicked devil. Yes, as if there is even a good devil. A wicked devil who parades himself as a patriot, who lacks wisdom to handle situations in moments of crisis.
those legal arguments can come into play later. Again, when you have a unified stand, when you're engaging with the international community from a unified point of view. But right now, you're basically, as I would say, shooting blanks out of a gun because, the international community just not going to take any action based on those arguments, no matter how justified. You can have a lot of academicians, who respect those. They will write wonderful academic papers, maybe even doctoral dissertations, but they will end up on the shelf.
Are we going to see somebody like Thibault Nach, who have eaten African food, work our land, take on that role as a lobby for humanity's sake? For humanity's
and
sake.
danced African dances. Don't forget that.
He also previously made a lot of comments citing the creation and the multiplication of the so-called interim government as the key factor in projecting a negative perception of the Ambazonian struggle to the international community.
For us to move our capital from Buea. I am not going to go into the details, but I would like you to start having this in the back of your mind. They may arise the necessity to temporarily move our capital from Buea to a new location where we can exercise effective both physical and psychological control.
What I'm suggesting now would be the change of capitals. What we are saying here is power decreases as distance increases. In other words, power increases as distance decreases. This means Buea, if you look at the shortest and the most close capital to La République du Cameroun, it is
irrelevant. Irrelevant, never for once. For once, ladies and gentlemen, have I ever considered him a serious person, a serious activist, a serious comrade. I wouldn't even dare calling him a comrade. He doesn't qualify to be called a comrade. But unfortunately, this is the person that AGOVC was sending to represent them everywhere. Go into every meeting. AGOVC is represented by who? By Capo Daniel. This guy you find on your screen wearing the police uniform of La République du Cameroon. I met him in one conference in Cambodia, and the man was sent out of the conference. He was ejected. He was ejected from the conference because of his rude behavior. He stood up, walked to my seat, and said he wanted to beat me in there. That guy there. And I just sat there, looked at him, and the organizers of the conference asked him to leave. The man walked away. I just controlled my temper in there. I would have given him one solid slap, and they would have taken him from there to the hospital. But I guess the Holy Spirit held me down and said, hey, don't mess up your dignity with an inconsequential like him. So I didn't respond. But the organizers of the conference sent him packing. Now, we also had another meeting very recently where we were told that he was consulted for some, I don't want to go into it, I don't want to mention it, but he was consulted for some meeting that was to come up. And we made it very clear from this interim government, we are not going to dignify people like him who have nothing to do, who have no positive role to play in this struggle, by going to sit on the same table to discuss Ambazonia with him. Because, by the way, he has no following, he has no influence, he only has his mouth. So we told that organization, if you consult with him, you want to bring him to the table, trust us, this interim government will not sit on any table with this fellow who is a traitor among us. We made it very clear. Also, I think it was early last week, I think it was Divine Chamokong who invited me on his show to come and debate with Capo Daniel. Divine Chamokong invited me on his show to come debate with Capo Daniel. And I told Divine Chamokong, you inviting me with Capo Daniel. If Capo Daniel is on the set, I am not showing up for your show. I don't have to come and legitimize his illegalities in this struggle. We don't recognize him as a leader of Ambazonia. And I will not sit on the same set with him talking about Ambazonia, and I refuse to show up for that show. I told Divine Chamokong, if you want me on your show, invite me with Ayaba, invite me with any other leader, or invite me alone. I will come. But you invite me with this charlatan here, a hungry guy, the most hungry guy, I believe, in this struggle, I will not come to make him feel important. But I am saying this to say that everybody should ignore anything, not just the statement he put out a few days ago, but everybody should ignore everything and anything coming out of his lips. Capo Daniel doesn't have any organization. Anybody can form an organization. Does that mean you have a following? Of course not. That doesn't mean you have a following. He has no following. And I will say it here and say it there, say it today, say it tomorrow, until it gets into the ears of everybody. Please, I cannot take this call now. Hold on to your thought and call a few minutes later. But I made it very clear. I made it very clear to Divine Chamokong, I am not coming on your show to come and sit on the same set with Capo Daniel to make him feel legitimate in this struggle. I will not come. I will not come. Because again, we have never acknowledged Capo Daniel as a leader in this struggle. Maybe AGOVC did. Maybe AGOVC did, because he was out there representing AGOVC everywhere. I don't know whether all the leaders in AGOVC don't have passports or what, because anywhere you went, you saw Capo Daniel, and the guy can barely speak a word in English. You look at the press statement he puts out there from the first line to the last line, You find tautology everywhere in that statement. He can barely construct a sentence in English, and yet this is the diplomat. The diplomat turned to Cameroon's commissioner, GDR commissioner, that you find on your screen here. He is the one that the egg of sea was sending everywhere, parading everywhere. And I guess he took advantage of that and now jumped out. He has not only tried to mess up to reveal their secrets, which he is still holding, but he now says he formed his own organization, calling it Human Rights something, something, something. And who are his followers? We don't know. Who are his executives? We don't know. I saw Mike Barretta making an apology a few days ago for accepting to attend a meeting with Capo Daniel. I don't know why people are in this struggle for 8 years and they cannot divide right from wrong. They cannot see evil from good to the extent that But why are people trying to appear relevant every time? A small gathering here they go. A small gathering here they go. They call Canada, there they go. Where is Canada today? Where is Canada today? When we said Canada was no good, people thought, oh, we are being intransigent. We are being intransigent. We have now seen with the benefit of the hindsight. People know we took the right decision. It is not, we're not hungry to go sit into anything out there. For what reason? If it would not produce the rightful results, we don't have to go there. We don't have to go there. And so this idea that every Tom and Dick will come up, call a small meeting, some people will be running there, first Canada, second Canada, now the meeting with Capo Daniel, there are some Mark Barretta trying to rush over there and then coming back and apologizing. Come on. People should have some principles. You should have some principles and learn to decipher what you are engaging yourself to do. Yesterday was CDN. CDN is doing this. CDN is doing that. People were jumping there, trying to form blocks over there. Some of you so-called fighting for Ambazonia independent of what, you don't know what you are trying to do. You're just fighting for positions, fighting to be there, fighting to be on the table. If they ask you, what are you trying to achieve? You have no idea. You have no idea. Just jumping from one place to the other. What are your principles? To the extent that this charlatan will call you guys for a meeting, and you guys will jump over there. What does he have to offer? What does he have to offer? A man who cannot even write a press release. He's telling you he has some United Nations officials who are coming to, oh my goodness. But this is what I'm trying to say, Ambazonians. Ignore everything that comes from this guy, either from his mouth or from a piece of paper. Ignore it. He is not one of us. He has never been. He has always been a hungry man. He has always been a hungry man. Remember the last audio we listened of him negotiating 500 million francs that will go into the egg of sea and his pockets towards the conference in Canada. The Canadian so-called thing, as Bo Herbert puts it, the Canadian thing. We heard him over the phone negotiating 500 million with officials in La République du Cameroon. Now he comes out tomorrow and say, oh, we just need to accept special status. We have seen that, he says, we have seen that confrontation will not solve the problem. Dialogue, we have figured out, he said, that dialogue will bring La République du Cameroon to the table. If the barrel of the gun has not smoked them out to sit on the table to discuss Ambazonia, you think that going to kneel down to plead to them will bring them to the table to discuss with who? With you? With you? And when you know that somebody has been bought over by La République du Cameroon, observe the behavior, the approach of La République du Cameroon's media towards that person. I'm sure you guys remember the Ngu Santos. You remember what is the other guy with beards? Remember the Padis Asanga and so on. You know, they were making the rounds over La République du Cameroon's media. I see posters advertising Capo Daniel showing up in La République du Cameroon's media. He has been born again. He has been born again, and so now he belongs. He belongs to the state media. Now they are fighting to grant him interviews. And you know what you will go there and say? You will go there and say, Ambazonia is a bad idea. Ambazonia is a bad idea. Talking about people who are involved in this thing, who want us to believe it. They are involved in this same struggle, but they have they have no principles. They have no convictions. These are not revolutionaries. These are not fighters. These are people who are hungry. They are hungry. But to put this, to summarize this, if you're listening to me from ground zero, please, anything coming from Capo Daniel, trash it. Trash it. And if you see him, trash him too. Just trash him and finish with him. I'll open the phone lines now, please. I don't have much more to say. I will be dignifying him if I should go further saying anything more about him. The phone lines are open. Go ahead and call. Go ahead and call. And okay, I think I have the first caller here. Hello.
Hello, sir. Chris.
Hello, sir. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Hawaii.
From Hawaii. Okay, wonderful. My first time to hear somebody calling from Hawaii. All right, what is on your mind, sir?
Oh, it's Lebi Alem, sir.
I'm sorry?
Lebi Alem.
Yes, what will Lebi Alem, sir?
Since I sent some guys to kill your brother Oliver Lekiaka, Red Dragons don't finish.
Oh, is that? Okay, thank you for the call. That means you're a great warrior, isn't it? All right, please go ahead and call. Go ahead and call. That's a charlatan who has borrowed an Hawaii number. Okay.
Good morning, house. Good morning. Now the only bro from Bamisi. They talk. I come today, this morning time, with vex for my heart. I come today with vex for my heart. I not go lie. When something the vex you find me explain your mind. For the war, make people that know say now so it pass. Yes. Any general, any commander, any person where it is role picking them. If una hear say it take tramon or it take injection or it take anything concerning drugs, muna change them. Muna change them. If not be so, it go spoil the struggle. Think why they talk muna here today. If una not here today, I no go me no man no ever talk the thing. Me una change them. Think why they talk so now because I no get no long audio for make them. But I want only clarify people that hate, make them know. Me, I know they take drug, I know they drink me beer, I know they drink me cigar, I know they do nothing. And anything where I talk from my mind and from my head. I want me to understand today. Day before yesterday, Sagon called me for phone. He talk for me, say, he did so he want walk. Ma, find he gone powder. Me, put on for some pipe them, walk. I say, problem no day. I find that I talk for he say, me give me one bag for that chemical. Ma walk the ma fix up, ma walk the gunpowder give because I me I dey work my own them. He give him, I don't work am, I send them for you. I don't know says I go on go kidnap people, civilian the way with that thing. Don't I don't work and get for you. Yesterday, Sagon come out for road. We picking the one and they for the corner. Now then 5 the worker. Then break motor. Then they break motor for road. They move people. Then for they go out and for bush. They ask 10 million, 11 million, 6 million, 5 million
for people the inside motor. As they ask and so, the host on driver, where he go buy part for a machine, they turn back. For a motor, they turn back. When I hold that driver, talk say, me he come. When I want go, that driver they deny. Say when I no go. They ask 35. They ask 40,000 for that driver. That driver talk say, well, he get 35,000. Difference of 5,000. When I shoot that driver, kill him for road. When I shoot that driver, kill him. Joseph Resen. For no good reason, you shoot an innocent man, kill him because of support. Now 2 months now, they go inside 2 months to 3 months where me I not come off for road. Me na my pikin they not come off for road and will not do find place. We should don't highway of a pleasure or be there for my skin. Sago na so you want come for by me see. Now so anytime you want call me na you day 1 month, then you did do am. Anytime you call me na you want do 1 day for 1 month, you go cause problem. Me then talk say na me na the only bro don't cause am. I thank you very much. Begin hold the people them. No pity be strong. It be strong. People then deal with them strong. Go past. They don't take them for outside, but still here then die. Me this full audio where they make a verse from my heart. Because the thing pass inside by meeting. They all man go the tongue now and say that by machine picking them, that by machine picking them. Person where he know the only bro, me the person know. Who said that Sagon back up then they me they come back up here now so. Me they come back over here because I don't feel up there for 1 month. When I want to talk for you, when you call me I want to talk, they make a thing, then they go, you want to go find, they go cause problem, man. That people they went and did for outside the back of you. That friend they went and did for outside country the back of you. Me then come back of you because thing where he did now, me then take just to take up from nowhere. We inside up as a general with the enter meeting because of Sagon. He go run so because he no go get play for stand. Place for stand no go there for Sagon. How we will at the top for now? How we when me want fish problem he finish, he go bring the different thing. Now only so me be there. He should shoot kill civilian for no good reason. Person cause a woman, you go shoot the person, kill him. Now the rating that way they make and so because they run this Sagon. Man no talk it last for people. The man no make people that know how he do. I want run Sagon they say me you na Sagon join you na join thing that they go find. You just say me I think she don't for corner Satan they live fine. You think she don't for corner Satan they live fine. Think why they talk today. Today where I don't talk they talk. Thank you Sagon. I thank you very much. Now they can't walk that way. You want the chook trauma for can't walk and for civilian and for road. I thank you very much. Without picking where they call and say never die. I thank you very much. All that more picking the way you walk up, people can say now walk where you want to walk. I thank you very much. Una walk, una go walk that money, una no go chop am. Me I dey tell una. Una go walk that money, una no go chop am. Me I dey tell una. That boy them way una go shoot am. That boy way una shoot am for road. That driver way una shoot am for road. That driver way una shoot am for road for no good reason. For no good reason. Una stand fine. Una fix una pashi. Una buy explosive them plenty because I go come. I go come for una. I know the fear no man. I dey visit any man where he want problem. I go visit him. I don't over keep quiet for this Sagon thing them. They talk outside that Sagon back up, then they may come back. Me then come now for Grand Zero, come back up Sagon. Because we as civilian they look you they look civilian. As civilian, they look your back, you too, they look civilian and back. Civilian, no, they say me, the walker, go come up for road anytime you go home, civilian, the whole 10 civilian, they enter for bush. You the kids on one and two a.m. You the kids on one and 2 a.m. Ask 10 million for civilian, them. Ask 6 million, 8 million for civilian. The one the way that they pay, the one that they pay you, they shoot an M for bush. They go pick them. That thing don't over worry me go past. That thing don't shaking me. We for this job we go make a me you know say you did deal with people them way. You did deal with your brother them be like you. All this time we are shake for your corner. I be no say you go be there, you go aim yourself for down. Instead, you want make and say you know. You want make and let's say you over know. Sagon na the only brother talk. I know be don't talk with this kind of voice no. I know be don't talk with this kind of voice no. Move take the gun for up. We all the general them for inside Kutunja. We all we go bomb you for play where you did. You don't hear no. We will not like. We will not play with the stay. We know they will play with they keep your head. You know play with they do anything you did around anything where you do. We know the place. But Sagon, oh you picking the way you not then they do that rough work. We go make a me you know. Then we mean you be there. You dey make the rough work, I dey deny for you, you know the year. When you make the rough work, I dey deny for you. We dey hide it, I dey hide your secret, I dey hide your thing the way they do, and you know the green for stop am. Now I don't can't run you. You decide for move all thing for outside. I be tell una say this Sagon dey so. I dey talk about Sagon so. Una no look am, because una dey na for outside country, una no dey for down for the look thing where this boy dey do am. For the city where this boy they do am, I will not agree. Man, they took 50 injection for one day. Man, they took 50 injection for one day. I know if they can't try more way the Emma for one day. They talk. Me, this thing where they talk, I don't know book. I they tell una go here. Una give me 1 more letters. We inside go Kutunja go make a me you know say we would the work not through work. Me I there for here, my own not even there for chop. Now time for Christmas this. I not even get my own for chop. I not even come up for road for make control. I not even come up for road for talk say my brother the inside motor una die me 500. But una they come out all the time, come out kakash people them take money, kakash people that demand money. Una don't catch the man now, he say where una ask 50,000, he say where again 45, again 35,000. Una kill that boy for no good reason. Emma for road. Una want me this war don't be now waiting. I the one talk, they talk say may I join with Sagon do so because Sagon the war money for ground zero, the brave una there for outside, Muna Pui FM. Sagon the war money, the brave una there, Muna the memo una the cover ye. See una for una we una there for outside, we una the support Sagon, we una there for up no. See to now no. See, I no care for no other. Una go she don't for dialogue table. Oh, una go they care me the struggle can't finish. Me they not even look and say me I be who. I go do the one way go please na civilian there. I go do na one way he please the war. Not be una way una there for up there. Me at the work way is at the work admission work them. When I gonna be there for chair, don't work now. Which kind admission work? I the go outside. I don't feel Kutunja, he don't stand firm. In fact, he not sit there again. No, he not sit there again. So they all man they glad. I don't call all driver for main road when I then talk. I talk say where my brother them. None at the time when I feel work the one for una no get the one for chop. Muna try for the work una own way una get that for chop. I not go to come up for road again. I go to try for back na my big people there for up. Me then they support me man the background, not they shoot the work my work then there. With their own with my own thing the way I go at the fabricator. I go to use and the work. Only say mid struggle go finish. Now Sagon want show a bad habit. Since when me na you are come up for your corner, you na die 5 picking them. One explosive don't holler for your hand way, you don't nyat to go shoot am. See, when I see the voice where I take and talk no, if man una Sagon if a middle never die a brother, I take and look him. If a middle even a Sagon a brother or even a who, Muna know this one from today, na debate. That place where he did, he go run so he no go get place for stand. He go run to I don't talk say me he take medicine for play where he knows if he take him. Because last time he go for person where he go for some medicine man where he dey work just for Boko Haram. Go the take just for they say he one can't take back by medicine. But you know say I don't go pass for that place. You don't even know say I don't go pass for that place. Now the medicine master be talk for you say that man where you come for can't take medicine say you want go follow it so he says up he don't come pass for here. He don't take medicine pass at that age see different big man. He show Sagon. But I want make a miss Sagon know today say today we are the talk. I want make her today or today na day na waiting or today day na waiting una mark and fine for the voice where I use and the talk today na the only broad the talk. I go shock una. That's so going people then I go show una. Never die. I go show una. I learn from Baba. I go show una. Yo, I go show una. That bororo picking the way that they work out una. Then two, I go show una. Muna lever. I go show una. Muna calculate una skill fight. I go show una. Na me I dey talk. I talk today with bad voice. I come today with bad voice, bad intention. I go make a muna not say for do fine, not be me say you don't know how to do bad. I go do bad. This time I go follow una. Una the work inside your quarter, say somewhere they sleep for day, your quarter where them born you for day. No man not see day inside the quarter, they don't run all. Where you the home man me, they ask 500,000. Person where the B has you, they ask 500,000. Person where the married, you they ask 500,000. So I go now, which kind of problem you want bring her inside this bar machine? I go no. I thank you for the audio where they make them. But this Christmas, I want to make a moon and not say this Christmas bar machine people. This Christmas where I don't at the council, they don't talk say Monday, they go chop Christmas fine. Me by missing people then chop Christmas fine. But I not go chop Christmas fine because this civilian way he die for road today. I go make a for miss I go no say I grow with gun for my hand. I start should go where I never be 10 years. I go make a me know that one. I work for bush where I never reach 10 years. I go make a miss I go know that one. I go show my talent for Sagon. I go make a me know say boy na boy. Me no say man pass man. Me no say I be big man far. No matter I don't know book, but me no say I fit chop le rat. I fit chop le cricket. I want Tanguna very much. Sagon, the thing where they call you, the call. Sagon, prepare yourself at the camp. Prepare yourself at the camp for you. That civilian where you kill them for no good reason. And before they hide your thing them. Person they call you a woman, you go shoot the person, kill him. Person call you a woman, you go shoot the foot, kill him. Say you the fight struggle because the only broad day your corner. You do all things, they come there, they back up you for up. Any man where you go call he want back up Sagona, me he come come. Me I debate with you. Any man where you want back up Sagona, me he come now for ground zero. Now face to face. Now face to face direct Sagon. Hold your skin, hold yourself fine. I don't count the picking the way there. Jack, you where they call you. Una stand fine at the camp. I go come for una. Una no go know that is at the camp for una. Me at the camp for una. Na me I talk. I don't want hear no man talk for me for ground zero for up. Say you want talk, man keep quiet for the thing. This civilian way Sagon don't kill him. This civilian way Sagon don't kill him. Sagon go know me. Sagon go know who be me, who be the only bro. I grow with destiny. I go die with destiny. The way I go die, they go can't see my die, but I go to laugh because I know thing where they do am. I know thing where they do am. I thank una very much. I be one can left the una message because I know it worry. You send picking them for road that they go take people then go out for bush. As money, person deny say no go for bush. Me you not the setting for corner road. You shoot and kill them. Me the toxin are the only bro. Because they inside village. When you catch person, you make a let's say you enter an inside village. You enter, go some more, then you put clothes for the person he head. Then you turn back, go claim here now. The person not go no place where you go. After the ego talk say, after when you go left the person go talk say, they will take you enter an inside village where he. Will not be me. You want create a problem with me, Sagon. I will show you problem. You want create problem, I will show you problem. All people that from Fo don't run. All people that from Waland don't they run. Last time you are picking go give belly for some woman. He dey try for move and the picking die. Woman then group themselves they were the one go hold her. You talk say if they can you go shoot and kill them. Now so then the dudes are gone. Now so struggle they now so that they fight this struggle. Una people they when they for your back with them they for up. That the only way say me the only bro do some more mistake then all them go come out talk about the only bro. Any man way there for Baxago me come now me come. Me come me told me. I want talk. I know how to talk. Muna come man know how we una there. So I go want keep finish civilian there for inside by missing. You want keep finish driver them for road. Now wait for sika money. You dey take that money, so me I be even know say at least even about na her. The exposure where I don't give you, we came back and say me you work. You said you want work some work. I even give you thing that say me you work am. Me you work the work. Now the work where you go kill a civilian. Now the work where you don't go kill a civilian for seek money. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I dey come for you. Wait me. Yes. Ma contact my barak the way they inside go Kotonja. I go see what you go hide for usai. Let me say you the beg me thing there for go work with them. I take and give them talk say me na you na one thing. You go kill a civilian. You go hold a person for road kill him. Now the work can't work that way. You want work a mess a gun. Thank you very much, eh? Thank you very much. I thank you very much. I be don't talk say I know the worker will person for my back me where the worker guard me no. And that's why I be don't talk because I don't know bad thing what they do for person. Now would the worker will fight people the way that the worker guard you know. Me that you fight people that she don't fight, will gather you hold them. You don't hear no, I will gather you hold them. I go gather you hold them. That house where you be like inside by me, no be your own from today. No be your own, man tell you. Na barak house, man tell you. From today, Sago, I go catch you in hand. I go catch you. When I go catch you, you go regret why you be doing soldier work. You go come out with a bad fashion for inside una house. You want to show people then say you over there. I go show you how that the whole church for God. Yes. People then wait and they for offer about me then talk. I the way they made them comment for this audio where I don't make and so. I thank una very much. I they will tear for my eye for the person where die for road. Then go keep on for una level man not the talk go far. Now I should they ever speak past word.
First, by telling the truth, by facing facts. I recently read somewhere people talked about exchange of notes between the British High Commissioner, they call him Ambassador, and Ahijo.
My country people them.
The shortest, it is just 30 minutes away from La République du Cameroon. Buea, the capital, is 30 minutes away. That means any military truck can crisscross from Douala into Buea within a speed of a second and do anything, inflict any harm, and go back to La République du Cameroon without anyone protesting. Now, this is where I come in. If you have a capital that is vulnerable, very, very vulnerable to your own citizens, vulnerable to the praise to your enemies, please do consider changing.
Do this or wanna be my pikin.
My spirit.
Men no man, where they for up. If them for up no unite, me they count we out from Gokutunja say we know they with their back.
So now the amber terrorists then that for Ngoketunja for Bambalang.
It is not all about fighting and fighting and fighting without any strategy. We have to roll out a strategy that will change the capital.
Before they should know why blast them on the ground when they hear them, they talk them, confirm them. They don't listen to the diaspora anymore because they don't be tired and fed up of the manipulation, the lies, the misinformation, and all the stupidity, the infighting where they come up from diaspora. When I hear, he even quote them, give analogy, say, since we're born, you don't know, say Cameroon get one president. But the so-called Ambazonia, we never even make 1 week, they get how many presidents them. You don't tell them, say, if we no unite from una Wyman country or whatever, count we out. We notified for una, we don't listen to you. So the question goes back to the people, the way that they talk to me, they go dialogue with Ayabacho, Sako, Ekome, Chris, Anu, Tapang, and the rest of the idiots, the way they did for diaspora. To achieve what? Because any person where it talks, say, it want for bring about solution for the Ambazonia terrorism, it need for explain for we how for take the guns away from that in their hands. And Chris Anu cannot do that. Ayabacho cannot take the guns away from their hands. They begin to tell Wuna plain, say they don't listen to these idiots in the diaspora anymore. So why any person in their right sense of mind, in their right mind, a good advocate, say me they go dialogue to Chris Anu. I will explain for you why. Now, because now failed politicians them, they know exactly where they stand for gain by calling for that so-called dialogue or whatever nonsense that they talk about. The only solution for take away the guns for this in their hands now, for kill them, you take away the guns or disarm them through the disarmament process. Failure to do that, we now go shit down with those armed bandits in your communities for the next 2-3 decades. The second thing where Awame could also pay attention to, now say, how many of them still exist in the bush in the first place? Look at now about 5 different camps them where they come together. In all the Amber terrorists where they exist today, they no reach 2,000 in number. The reality now say for 2018, there were more than 17 to 20,000 Amber terrorists in the bush. Now there are less than 11%, about 11 or 10% of them remaining in the bush. Where have 90% of the Amber terrorists gone to? When I hear this one, they talk now, say, maybe the only bro for Bamising. Usa, the other one, the guy where he be been an Amber general for Bamising. Usa the one with one hand. They will call it, say, wait, I don't even forget that name. Sargon. Usa Sargon Day in fighting. The other one that they talk, say, the Marine Force of Bambaland. Why they still call No Pity name? Why not just say No Pity? Now, No Pity create the Marine Force of Bambaland. No man is still called No Pity name. When I know why? Because we be done kumkumaisi. Red Dragons, so noise. What's that Red Dragons day? We don't decimate them. And now the solution, that is the only solution. Now the third thing that I want to understand, the solution to Ambazonia terrorism is kumkumization and disarmament process. Those two. You kumkumize them, the other one, they fear, they run, they surrender. Every other place in the Anglophone zone where they don't get peace. When I go, I don't care which division you go to or which region you go to. Every single nook and cranny in the Anglophone zone, it don't experience a level of peace and tranquility where no be exist for 2018. It is due to the effectiveness of kumkumization. Slowly but surely, would it reduce the number of Amber terrorists ready there for Bush? Would it reduce the ability and capability to carry out havoc and terrorism in our communities? In every community, regardless when I hear say they don't kidnap the person, they don't kill some vice mayor, vice principal for here, kill some teacher. That is less than 10% of what used to happen in 2018. That is the fact. Normalcy, it will return. Normalcy no go return by magic. It no go return at the touch of a button. No, it will return now gradually, slowly. Just like how Ambazonia terrorism, it will be a process where it be started since in the early 1990s. The word say Ambazonia, it come about since 1984. So it will be a slow, gradual build up through lies, like the ones the way John go funcha them and the people them for SCNs, they will talk and say they don't go for United Nations, they carry UN flag, they talk say the United Nations decolonization, all of that nonsense. Those were all lies. Those lies over a long period of time sustain consistent lies when the Anglophone elites failed politicians them, where they lie to their own people them, that the radicalization that where a radicalized Anglophones them, it reached a boiling point for 2016, where they carry guns them. Even today they start or they be one for carry guns. Anglophones have always wanted to carry guns against the central state. When I listen to this short video.
Some of you talking war. You don't even know how to shoot a gun. You don't even know how to shoot a gun.
Now, Nijo in front of that they talk. I'm guessing this video is in the 90s, where they talk to a rally of Anglophone youth. They tell them, say, when they talk, say, war. When I not even know how to operate gun. When I hear the picking with shout for crowd, they say, Papa, we go learn them. That was in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. So now when they don't finally pick up the guns, Anglophones them in their bad belly and disingenuous nature, they can begin talking about Pobia declare war for them. Anglophones have always wanted to try this. Now when they don't try them, it backfire on them. Shame they do them for talk the truth. For can't talk say, we tried it and we failed, we surrender, like how Biafra be do them. So they can't begin to talk, they grab their tongue, talk, go up, come down, say, now only dialogue, now only negotiation will solve this. No amount of appeasement or negotiation for the diaspora, it go ever take the guns away from the Shidno Wiblas their hands. There is only one way, kumkumize them or the surrender. Actually, 2 ways, kumkum or DDR.
Today, we at the number 2nd day
inside the month of December 2023. I just want to talk due to the situation where it did honor for Bamenda, the SDO of Mezam, where it don't finally ban the motorcycle, that is Okada circulation. I want to just use this opportunity to thank the SDO for Mezam for that fantastic job where it don't finally realize and it don't finally see the reality for say people like who don't cry, who don't advocate for that, who don't tell for all those things them say. The whole thing for save the life of our people. Now for ban the circulation of motorcycle, that is Okada. So I want just use due to the attack for this Nigeria that's actor Sylvester Maju from there. The authority there for Bamenda, the SDO for inside Mezam finally ban the circulation of Okada for Bamenda. So I thank you very much. Reason why me I come live today to talk about that situation. When me as a countryman junior, I be tell to now as a professional, see the only means, because I understand say our people, we need to save the life of our people by still our people, because our people they did lost their life because of their own stupidity. Now, when I see so many people they talk about we need peace, we need peace, we need peace. There's a question where I need to ask everybody, say, how do you want to go about to have that peace? Anglophone people, they want to go for heaven, but they don't want to die. You know, if you go for heaven where you know will die, you must die before you go for heaven. So for achieve peace, for the Anglophone zone them, for inside Bamenda, and for eradicate Amazonian terrorism out of Bamenda, now one of the strategies is you need to carry out this strategy by ban of Okada. That BAN, ban of Okada. Because bike, they play a lot of rule when it comes to Amazonian terrorism. Now, when I talk so, we look at the future of tomorrow for our picking. We need to look at the present moment. Now, I understand, say, this issue will come up where finally the SDO for Mezam ban Okada. It will bring so many issues. People go talk. This message I want pass on for the SDO for Mezam and the governor of Northwest. People there where they go come for talk to you. Say the strategy where you use them for ban Okada, it be wrong. They go want for bring them. Those people them, Mr. Governor.
Yeah, to some other place. You can name it, maybe Kumbo. Kumbo, for example, is the heartland of opposition in Amazonia. Kumbo, for example, is the heartland for anything that comes to anti-Bia or anti-La Republic. We can change it to...
You know, it be like say no, we don't overtake the two-way. People, they should have a diaspora, right? They go make a meet general, they kill themselves. You are fighter, they kill themselves. We don't get the situation for Bui, and we don't give people for Bui till Saturday. Make winner tomorrow. I do this audio show now Friday, January 31st, 2020. Man, talk one thing. All the time I make about Santa so way. At the support the one key General Cross, do one they make up on this side. It go stop. And I know why. Any general where they kill him, and if you investigate, we say you for diaspora, your hand it. We will do two things. We will find your family for Cameroon or for Amazonia. We'll kill the family member too. We'll come for America. We'll protest upon your house so that me they evict you for the quarter way day. Now so we'll do over for Europe or any side way day. This nonsense got to stop. If you kill any of our fighters again, would you find your own family member for Cameroon or for Amazonia or for Nigeria? Anywhere, we'll kill the person too. This nonsense stop. It don't too much.
Okay. Salute everybody. I salute everybody today. As you join your countryman, press your share button. Or say, may it go viral. I just want to say more talk one or two things. Yeah, I just want more talk one or two things will be so important. And I want to just use this opportunity for educate our country people them. Today are the number 20 day inside the month of September 2023. So as soon as you join me, press the share button. Yeah, I just decided to do this small short video because many people don't ask certain question. So I just want to make everybody.
Here is the hook and here is the strategy. If we move this capital from Boya to, for example, Bamenda, the people of Bamenda being so resistant
for logistics, for this, for ABC, and someone has still done. When I appreciate Christopher, get any interest for the revolution. I tell you, action now. If you start show, put link, Muna contribute. You don't want ABC. Say Sako, don't form parallel government. Who's parallel government? Who be taking a government for I go from parallel one? All of you, Christian, you should be ashamed. You call yourself big mouth. Then that they sack you twice. The real internal government, waiting for jail, sack you. You still go Sako when a splinter group still sack you. They sack you, they not replace you with better man, they replace you with full Johnson. What a shame. And you get the guts for Komaka to make noise, say you and Sako the chief pass. Sako is an old arm robber. You came and you bring new technologies for inside thief. You enhance thief free. You what am I even talking about? Then you get na Joshua car. That's all. Now Joshua car. The rest of them, now me, I've grown Joshua car. Why everybody talk nonsense about me? I'm only punishing I will teach them. You look at it, they will got plenty. Where start talk about me? All everywhere, he get teeth all over. He tongue, they get teeth, he head. You see now the young man, his teeth don't start reduce. Then you'll get one for Germany when you can't like and say he get two companies. You don't get no website. The spam chop guy, an epileptic fellow. I'll say it. He can't make noise. He lie about people. He said today we'll counter. Listen, Sako come a target for that animal like public Christian. When you come with big mouth today, you want to say Sako from parallel government. When I go parallel government, who fed you on a government? An armed robber, you want to talk about Sako. Sako na all team man, but you can't revolutionize still free for the revolution. I still now, now that you go say Christian, Mark Barata, it's a disgrace. So go endorse a thief again in this revolution. A thief. You go endorse thieves. Christopher Anu, I'll tell you one thing. Me every time I'm back for you.
Now, Sagat. Na ebube down na yapa na enda do be compromise. I be tell una say na just matter of time. All na go down one after the other. Na no hear you, no hear it. And more na know very well say the very civilian and no hot them. Them they turn for our back. They give you all reliable information. And no mind say they smile with you. They not be happy. Yes, they not be happy. But they there for our back strong. And I want to tell all now, Ebube don't go down. Sagat, G Unit, Sky B, Pipiro, and all the likes. Una go down one after the other. Now plastic that for you okay. Oside it don't go down. I be tell and I talk something na empty mop. I be tell Spirito for side. I be tell Dino for side. I want call which one leave which one. And if we are not drop on our arms, now so that will go one after the other as Ebube don't go. It will be the hide for Bunja, the buy guns and for una, give una bullet, go Nigeria, go bring weapon. I be tell say they go reach, na day that don't reach. One of the highest una pay for understand. I see Bamuso. Me man no pass. I say if you pass, you stay for there for 2-3 days. If you stay alive, you change my name. I don't tell una say no. No man no fit ever divide Cameroon. I tell una this thing na for una good. Una drop una weapons. Una embrace the amnesty where the head of state don't give them. Or we drop una. No hurry. I get time. There'll be I show una say wait. Una go down one after the other. There will be diabolic on my corner. The question I want to ask you now say who be next? Sagat. Other small 10 francs will torment my people. Who are poor mommy there for ground zero. When they take their money, so they fight for independence. per the man, when I will go down.
All you hear now from northwest to southwest is one piece. As a matter of fact, we were agitating at a particular time for secession. At a certain level, people came down to federation. At a certain level, they came down to confederation. And then when the special status was granted, it was insulted. Others have also dwindled down to the special status. As a matter of fact, nobody's even asking for the form of state anymore. People are asking for peace because the absence of peace has caused a lot of atrocities and casualties within the northwest and the southwest. As a matter of fact, life is no longer the way it used to be. But nevertheless, as the war persists and the war has persisted throughout this period, it is but certain that everybody is agitating now but for peace. And that's the reason why when the idea of the Canadian-led dialogue came up, it was embraced by everyone, thinking that they could arrive as a consensus to bring peace back to the north and the southwest. Because if you ask any ordinary person living in the north and the southwest, all they will tell you right now is that they are not interested in whatever people want to do. What they want is peace back in the northwest and the southwest. That is a predominant desire. That is what everybody is agitating for right now. So whatever measure, whatever shortcut they are going to use to bring peace back, peace is a major ingredient that is lacking. As a matter of fact, everybody is agitating now for peace, not even to achieve something anymore.
Okay. What would explain this turn of the aspirations or desires in the population? Is it fatigue in waiting, or the fact that there are frustration and so much suffering?
Mr. Leo, the aspirations of the people initially was very, very high because they had not gone through some difficulties in life. Okay. Sometimes they used to say, when you are hungry and you are still selecting food, it means you are not hungry. If you are truly hungry, you will eat anything that is around you as far as it can quench your hunger. At the initial stage of this crisis, everybody, most of us were agitating for so many things. Everybody was asking for something. People wanted federation, others wanted confederation, others wanted secession, and in a nutshell, people wanted some kind of change in government. But you see, as the days are going by, based on the effect of the crisis upon the people, economically, socially, educationally, psychologically, emotionally, as a matter of fact, it has changed people's perspective. And this is why we used to say when a man is drowning, even if he has to hold the tail of a crocodile to survive as his last hope, he will hold the tail of a crocodile. A drowning man also sees the tail of a python as a means of survival. That is where the northwest and the southwest, they have come to right now. They have come to the place of that drowning man who has seen the tail of a crocodile as the only means of survival. And that's the reason why they are insisting that they want peace. Out of what has happened so far, Mr. Liu, you don't expect, initially when the crisis started, children had not suffered not going to school, businesses had not collapsed, people had not died in their numbers, properties were not destroyed, others had not become refugees, others had not become IDPs, people had not deserted their environment, people had not lost that ecstasy, that joy of home, people, that feeling of nostalgia they're developing right now, they are missing home. We used to get up 10 holiday, you remember you eat corn, roasted corn, roast corn and plantain, roast corn and boiled granite. You will eat other things in the village, but that passion to go back again is not there. Most villages are deserted. People are no longer staying there. So as a matter of fact, all these things I have named have contributed to the reason why people are now missing so many things, and they have seen that the consequences and the damages of the crisis is even more than what they are agitating for, because no change of government can bring the number of souls that have died, the houses destroyed, the education plundered, businesses frustrated, careers destroyed, as well as innocent souls have died in the course of the crisis. What kind of government? Is it independence, federalism, government that can be exchanged for human life? No amount of government, no change of government.
But the fact that a lot has been done as far as our damage is concerned, many persons would tell you that we'd rather die because we've lost so many persons. Thousands of persons have died. We cannot get to this level and want to get back. We have to fight till the end.
Mr. Leo, I think in English we have superlative and comparative. There is good, better, best. There is bad, worst.
Okay.
We're at the bad stage. We've gone to the worst.
Okay.
We shouldn't allow things to go to the worst. It's bad, worst. I think it's common sense. It's intelligence for us to look at where we are right now, look at what we've achieved so far, and then imagine if we insist fighting, where are we going to land tomorrow? Because the truth is, from every indication, initially when the crisis started, there were more fighters, there was much money, people were there to support the cause. But as the days are going by, we no longer have so many fighters. We no longer have money anymore to sustain the cause. People also have gone through a lot of torture, psychological. People were not kidnapped in those days. Families have turned, who were in support of the crisis, have turned against the crisis. And if you put all this in a nutshell, you realize that even the desire and the passion to support again in the hearts of people has actually died. Now, if you look at it critically, the collaboration between the population and the boys in the bushes are no longer the same. Why? If you move to some communities that were first of all deserted, were first very, very, very harsh, you will discover there is calm returning to the environment, which means the heat of the crisis is dwindling. For instance, in places like Bamenda, you go to places like Kumba, you go to places like Boya, they are not that hot again as they used to be hot around the 2016 to 2017. That is to let you understand that a lot has gone along the line that it has helped to quench down the crisis. And this is the reason why we must look at things not just from where we are coming from, but from where we are right now, where we are going to. Anybody who does not look yesterday, look today, and look at the future has no destination. When I hear people keep holding that we started in 2016, it was like this. Can you give us the analysis of 2016 and that of 2022? There is a gap. There is a difference. Things are no longer the way they used to be. Now, how many people were supporting this crisis initially are still supporting it? Many people have turned along the line. People have changed their aspirations, they have changed their beliefs, they have changed their concept as far as the crisis keep advancing. Because why? So much has gone within this period that has changed a lot of people's perspectives and their approach to the crisis anymore. So I think it's very normal for us to also sit down and reason that we do no longer have the energy financially, the energy physically, the energy in number, the energy in support as we used to have, rather than holding on to what we cannot sustain. Why don't you think of a new strategy on how to embrace peace and be able to avert or avoid what may still come in the future?
Okay.
The cry of the poor right now is not just even looking for a system of government or some kind of independence. They are looking for that peace that they have missed for the past 7 years. So if there is an initiative coming to broker peace, that was what first and foremost every Southern Cameroonian was excited about, because at least peace is coming back. Even if I'm not going to get anything, let me go back home and still walk my cocoyam and eat my focon and vegetable and have peace where I used to be. We are going to stop the hearing of guns from here and there. Our children will have the access to go back to school. It was on this that most of the Southern Cameroonians that were around where I was and where I visited were hanging on that at least peace is going to return. If you ask any Southern Cameroonian at this particular level, Mr. Liu, they will tell you that to be sincere, what they want is peace. Whatever method they are going to use to bring us this peace, they should bring us peace. So the idea of the Canadian government was greatly appreciated, and I think it was embraced by so many Southern Cameroonians. We have picked gun for 6, getting to 7 years. I want us to take a stock on those people who began this crisis did not pick gun. The standard of living, the way of life, the opportunities, the privileges that they had with a generation that picked gun and fought. What is the difference between this generation and the generation that saw the same problem and refused to pick guns? That's what she was supposed to be asking. I told you one time, and I'm still saying it right now. If you ask an ordinary man in the street that what system of government do you want, they will tell you the system of government they want now is peace. Even though peace is not a system of government, they will tell, because that is predominantly what has consumed every soul. Most of the people write and debunk the idea of negotiation or peace are people who are not on ground. They have not tasted an inch. It is not a disgrace to surrender. It is not. Sometimes you don't win by winning, you win by surrendering. If you think I'm lying, ask Philip Effiong and Ojukwu Odumegwu Emeka of Nigeria.
This is the moment to surrender, and I understand the pain that ground zero goes through. But listen,
that when we were in 2016, 2017, You could see videos of at least 5,000 soldiers in Kupe Maninguba, 10,000 soldiers in Lebialem, 15,000 soldiers in Bui. But do we have those videos anymore? They measure heads in all those associations, those groups. We had them dying one after the other, and their bodies were displayed publicly. Does that not tell us that we are engaging in some battle that we thought we could make it? But if it is not going the way we expect, let us retreat, and then have a rethink of what we intend to do.
Yeah, but the momentum, from what you are saying, is different, especially from the diaspora, that many persons will not buy into the rhetoric you just shared here.
It's not a rhetoric. Point of correction, Mr. Leo, is a fact and it's a reality on ground. I think they should leave that place, call abroad, and come here and take a taxi to Munya and stop. Go to Ikonya and stop. Go to Muyoka and stop. And come out with these facts. They will advise themselves on what next to do. Okay. Let us not sit and begin to do rocket science in our rooms by deceiving the vulnerable masses. I think it's our responsibility to tell our people. It is not a disgrace to surrender. It is not. Sometimes you don't win by winning. You win by surrendering. If you think I'm lying, ask Philip Effiong and Ojukwu Odumegwu Emeka of Nigeria, who fought the Biafra from 1967 to 1970. Sometimes you win by surrendering. If you think I'm lying, they should ask the Tamil Tigers that fought in Sri Lanka from 1983 to 2006 for 29 years. Sometimes you don't win by winning, you win by surrendering. But Mali say, he will fight and run away. We live to fight again another day. Sometimes you fight and you run away. Even Elijah, who commanded fire from heaven that came down, ran away from the Jezebel, the queen, who was a witch. So sometimes it's good for us to advise ourselves on issues.
We move on. You don't support it. We lay down our tools. I have to be very frank, very, very frank with you. There is no other way. You have to give your money. You don't give your money, we will lay down tools, carry our hands on our head, surrender to La République du Cameroon, and that will be all. I just have to say it the way it is.
I think if we used to have 50 houses in southern Cameroon, we have sacrificed 40. If 50 couldn't win, is it the remaining 10 that will win? That's the problem. If we used to have 10,000 young men that will fight for us, if we have lost 8,000, if the 10,000 could not win, is it 2,000 that will win? If we used to have an account of $200 million and now we have $20 million, if $200 million could not win, is it 20 million that will win? If we used to have 220 guns and we could not win, is it now we have 20 guns that will win? If we used to occupy Boya, Munya, Muyoka, Ekona, Kumba, Etam, Ekondo, Titi, Mbonge, and we could not win, Bayi Koke, we could not win. We used to occupy Bui, Donga Manton, Boyo, Mezam, we could not win. Is it now that we are only around Bui? Is it now that we are only around Meme? Why did we not win or occupy all those places? It's common sense, as simple as ABC. We have to strategize and think of what next to do, which is a plan B. We had more soldiers, we had more weapons, we had more supporters in the past. Southern Cameroonians. Okay. That's I put it that way.
Okay, you had soldiers.
More soldiers, Southern Cameroonians, who were fighting the crisis. I'm using a generic term. I'm not trying to address individuals. Okay. Now, putting it now on a scale, we don't have soldiers in those places anymore. We don't have those guns anymore. We had more support from people who sponsored from here and there. We don't have those support anymore. If I thought we had all those support with that crowd and those guns and the people, and we occupied all of those places, because sometimes I hear that it has occurred in Munya, is in Buya, Bons, Ekona, Muyoka, Kumba, Etam, Bayi Koke, Bayi Grass, Malende, Yoke, Munyenge, Bakakakaka. But this time around, you can spot the places where guns are. You used to see
Bamenda,
2,000 soldiers.
When the person say Bamenda has become very insecure, but yeah.
You used to have 2,000 soldiers at the blow. This time around, you cannot count up to 500 at a spot. If with all those opportunities, number of soldiers, guns, and supporters, we couldn't achieve what we're looking for, is it now that we have people spotted here and there that we are going to win? These are some of the things that if you are sincere to yourself, ask yourself these questions and think of what next to do. I'm an analyst, and I will just be telling you straight the way it is, because I've not come here to either take side for government or take side for the separatists. I'm not here for that. I'm here to help Cameroonians and to help my people from the English extract of the country, English-speaking extract of the country.
This is the moment to surrender, and I understand the pain that ground zero goes through. But listen,
Canadian talks have been debunked by the government of this country. You know that the secessionists based in Europe and America have lost popularity both home and abroad. So what they are doing now is just the kick of a dying horse. They are coming out with political propaganda. We heard about the Swiss talks. The Swiss government has never declared that they have ever opened any talks between Cameroon and the secessionist movement. We now hear about the Canadian talks that the government this time around could not allow them to continue in their misinformation and disinformation of Cameroonians. So they debunked the information. This comes to clarify us that all what they are doing now is just the kick of a dying horse. They are struggling to stay afloat, but we know very well that the Cameroonian people, including both Anglophones and Francophones, have understood their modus operandi, that they started this war because they wanted a situation to be resolved. The situation has been resolved, and they are hanging on it because they are making money from it, and they will not continue being victims. Our people of this nation will not continue dying because people are living in their comfort zones and trying to use Cameroonians as bets to make their money. Cameroon is having an internal crisis like any other nation. You know, there are more secessionists in Canada than in Cameroon. In Quebec, if you have ever been to Quebec, you know, there in Quebec, there's a secessionist crisis in Quebec that is more dangerous and more bloody than what we are going through in Cameroon. I think if the Prime Minister of Canada is listening to me, she can justify, or you can just go to Google tomorrow and find out. What is happening in Cameroon is an internal crisis. The Cameroon government came up with a Grand National Dialogue that is continuous, because the process of the Grand National Dialogue is continuous. It is still in process. And we are saying that the result of the Grand National Dialogue is fantastic, because obviously we see that before we used to hear that these people have been shot, 10 people have been shot, 24 have been shot. Actually now what is happening is that they are the how do I put them? Criminals in quotes who are hiding behind secessionists. When they go for their operations, they fall in their traps. And then when they are killed, you turn around to say innocent people have been killed. Cameroon is a state of law. Cameroon is a sovereign state. We are handling the crisis properly. And I trust the clairvoyance of the head of state, His Excellency Paul Biya, for the wisdom he has put into solving this crisis through humility, dialogue, and understanding. If not, with all the exasperations of the secessionist fighters, he would have declared full-scale war on the Northwest and Southwest regions. But true to his magnanimity, he has sent forces of law and order to install peace in these regions, and peace is gradually returning. As we can see, children have started going to school, and before you know it, everything will become normal.
Hello, Ma Franca. Your voice cannot be hidden.
Thank you for the show, sir. I just want to say something about the Ndub road being blocked for almost 3 months now.
Okay.
Sagon, who is blocking that road, works directly with Sako. So I want Ambazonians to know that Sako is wicked. Sako is punishing our civilians in Ndub for nothing. Sagon gets instructions from Sako, and Sako can tell him to stop, to open that road today, and he will do it. So please, Ambazonians, Sako is the one blocking that road, punishing our civilians. That's all I want to say. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. You speak like an insider who knows what is going on there.
Yes, I know. Sargon gets information from Sako, and Sako is out to punish our civilians. Sako has instructed the fighters in Bui who were worshiping him like God to take a break from fighting. Sako also told his supporters in his cabinet to take a break from fighting after they bought him a presidential Mercedes. So he got what he wanted from the struggle, and he's out to kill and punish as civilians. He is the one instructing that bastard, that monster in Indok to punish our civilians. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Let's hope that the presidential Mercedes goes to work and get that road open in Indok. But I would say this to civilians in Indok. Indok people, organize yourselves. Organize yourselves. Get on that road. Let them shoot you down and let us see. Again, Indok people, organize yourself. This army or these fighters cannot be against you if they are fighting for you. Organize yourself, get on that road. Let's see if they shoot you down. If they are not shooting La Republic to Cameroon's army down, let's see if they shoot you down. I think you should defy them and get on the road and march. Again, we do not support the shutting down of any road for 1 month or above, as is the case with the Bamenda Road. I have learned that while the road is shut down to civilians, the military, French Cameroon military, are still using that road. And we have not heard a single report of any of them shut down. So it doesn't make any sense that you will allow your own people to suffer. They have to go to Bamenda, they have to pass through Mbunda, and you open the road to La Republic of Cameroon army, and you allow your own people to suffer. I would say to the fighters in Ketunja that please, this war is not to make our own people suffer. It is to fight the army of La Republic of Cameroon. And if you will shut down the road and La Republic of Cameroon army is still able to use the road, but your own people cannot use the road, who is benefiting from it? It is not the people. It is Cameroon. You are essentially saying you are on the side of La Republic of Cameroon. You cannot suffer that population for this long. The roads should be open, and you should target the enemy, not the civilians. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, salute my country people. Salute Igwe Akafede up today on the 30th of January 2023. We are don't come live. Now the game for Awin, Santa Awin, don't come live again today. But then we got for Awin zone. Now brother Shanky Kidis, we be surrender on the 26th. That was Friday, the 26th of January 2023. The person waited on camera and last born, we be surrender 2 weeks ago. So I know we make video them because I see aspects of my brother the way they get to cash surrender inside these days and I listen and say I don't think the other one maybe and they don't go live today. I want to ask my brother Shakiki. So I mean talk whether Shakiki surrender so you come so Commander Spirit of the God Awin. You do something. Oh, Commander Spirit, see me welcome me. Est-ce que the two life them, you don't compare the two life them bush and the nice way you don't come out now so you dey inside Awin. You be work up for market, you dey market yesterday, you dey Sinang, you come back to Sinang at which time? You compare the two life they are. No, okay, I did fine. You see? I did fine now also because I be secure. I know you still get fear from my heart. And I pray as if all my brother they understand, they come out, they do some mass something. You see and say, what President Paul Biya, it deceive say me they come up bush or if na true say they come up bush they no go do nothing.
No, if you are blood and they still did it, they come out for bush, they don't do some and something, and the life we will live for outside here a better life because a life where you not get you no fear.
Now fear,
live no fear.
now here I still testify. I'm not getting much to talk, but believe say my people they know me. Say I demand for action, and I ever they mean a fee all time. Now whatever I mostly can be live on live video, and because I mostly be occupied, and then I follow all time. For Awin Santa, if you see the situation for Awin and Santa now, Santa Awin as a whole, you see I say peace don't return the normally, all activities they go normally. People they drink as they like, they do their activities as they like now. So because we don't put effort with the help of civilians, with information and the courage way commander spirit of the guard activities they go normally. People they drink as they like, they do their activities as they like now. So because we don't put effort with the help of civilians, with information and the courage way commander spirit of the guard Awin, he get life don't come back to normal for Awin. At the time, the brigade commander for Awin for the work we don't do. We now hear for last born to me last born give small speech for them. So what people them. Yeah, when I see last born that we know should I said last born 2 weeks ago where you come. How the life tell me as the life day.
The life day fine, you say we don't go so they will deceive you say no if you can they'll kill you. You will know something a day.
Okay, you don't cancel how for brigade, you didn't have for brigade Awin so. How they don't do something. That yesterday you be there Sinal Joker where you see wait say you then pass you then with some time also you go go after this you hustle your life, you know. The government will come back for the way you see the two life them you see and say the Cameroon government he don't help am we don't punish am. Yeah. So I want at the beg my brother and say me they see no be the first people in this, no be the second people in this way they all surrender. Plenty don't surrender and they all pass through through me for Awin year, through brigade commander for Awin year. They don't go to the day outside the hustle their life and the population know about that boy them. So me the other one the day for bush me they look into realities. Me they know they deceive them. Say when they'll commodity way they'll kill them or that kind of thing. Me they see example for their this who are bother them. They get that college for commod. But I know so one that they come inside the days them at the time my country people they say when I stay twin. I go to update una. Are they on ground for Awin? Santa as a whole. Now me the game at the talk for background so say una get me una continue with that confidence when una get for me so I to beg for the civilians say with the confidence and their information we will continue as the peace not already returned for Santa so we will maintain them. Una I thank una very much and una stay twin. Yakafede up Igwe.
Okay, my country people them. I greet everybody today. We join our countryman today, the number 9 day inside the month of March 2023. So as you join your countryman today, do me a favor and anytime you watch, you come across this video, just do me a favor by pressing your share button so that may the video go viral for many people then forget. So even you where you watch, invite more people to watch and share. Because today, I titled this message, say, how do you want to achieve peace? And how and who take our peace? Presented by me. So now press on a share button. But before I go for the message proper, I would like to play So one video where it come out from Nambere, where he be get a presentation. I be told as I get part 1, part 2, part 3, and short because I didn't necessarily for bring this video because it link me to another site. Which way I want make and made the entire Anglophone population will understand and say. We don't need to be we don't need for the pretend, and we don't need because of so one make ourselves corny and so on and so forth. Me alive will talk the truth, how it is and how it things they go. My dear brothers and sisters that watch me today, the truth where today Anglophone man, the look Amber boy, he talk say that bad luck picking them, that bad boy them, the boy them, make me a tell now the truth more than not today. 99.9% of the Anglophone population by 2016-17, they be wholeheartedly welcome Ambazonian. That is just the truth and the reality. Everybody for the Anglophone, I said 99.9%, just 1% of the Anglophone population, they be welcome Ambazonian. In fact, I feel that 100% because you will be welcome the Ambazonian ideology, which you be do to prevent that thing may not happen. The only reason where Anglophone man today they turn against Amber now because of say Amber don't show you Pepe. Now because of they be feel say the Ambazonian they out for target by the Francophone people. They be day out for feel say the Ambazonian they day out for liberate them from this and so their own kind of ideology. They never ever know say go turn to this thing. So the only reason why you talk say they might be not join Amber and Batman, make me I tell you. Those boys will follow no bat. Now una bad. Now una radicalize and put them for that forest. Now una give them the courage to carry guns. Now una make them for carry guns a very fine thing. I remember very, very well 2018, my made they pay money for picking up for join Amber. It was a disgraceful something. So the only reason now because of that gun to turn round, come back for the Anglophone man. The evil where Anglophone man be plant them, he don't come back for he. That is why today all of us we turn our back, we talk nonsense. And I'll make a more understand something today. Now our responsibility will eradicate Amber out of our community. How do you expect somebody where you radicalize your picking, your brother, your woman, your sister, may it go after the person? Today, you beg the person, make her rescue you. How does that sound? How do you expect Francophone man where he don't know where to be kwakwa, he don't know that picking them for kwakwa, he don't live all life for Douala, Yaoundé? How do you expect some person where there for inside Boya may recognize picking for Kondo Titi? For Njima Mokonodora Lipenja where there for inside bush carry gun for your hand? How do you expect somebody from Boya? How do you expect somebody from Kumba for know the closest Amber terrorist for inside Mato where he never ever go in Mato? How do you expect some person for Bole Bakundu may know Amber for inside Mondemba where he never ever stay for Mondemba? He don't even know their face. Make me I tell you something will be the truth they be taking. Now we, the Anglophone, we get a responsibility for eradicate Amber out of our community. Now you were there for Kwakwa, now you know the picking them for Kwakwa. Now you need for help yourself. Now you were there for Boketunja, now you know the picking them for Bambalang, now you need for help yourself. Now you were there for Boya, now you know the picking them they carry gun for Boya. All those small villages around Boya, all where them all where that Amber body hide. Now you for that village. Now you for Ikona, you know that picking we carry gun for Ikona. You know how we eat waka. You know in name, you know mommy, you know everything about he. Now your responsibility for you for help yourself eradicate Amber by giving those tangible intel for the military them may they execute that situation, may they help you. So may you know severity any village for Anglophone zone. Now una get a responsibility for clean una village. Not expect some person for come out for Kumbaka clean Mato. Not expect some person for come out from Kambe ka clean Bambalam. Not expect some person for come out for inside Santa can go clean Banso, can go clean Bui. Not expect some person for come out for inside a corner can clean Boya main town, Boya Central. Now you for Boya Center, you need to clean Boya Center. Now you for a corner, you need to clean a corner. Now you for Moyuka, you need to clean Moyuka because we know this speaking them, their name, everything about them. But we don't decide or feel say that the responsibility for the military to eradicate Amber. No, it is not the responsibility for military to eradicate Amber out of your community in the line. Now you as individual, you get that responsibility to do that. How do you expect somebody? Amber, you first of all, you need to ask yourself, say, wait, you want to say, everybody cancel the military, you want to be a military, you don't cancel that community, just shoot all man. Is that the way you want it? You need to give the intel everything about it. When I pressure about it, at the camp, one of the highest thing where it be the biggest problem today for our community, no be marginalization, no be special status, no be that. Our greatest problem is Amazonian terrorism. Let us face the truth and look ourselves. Say, now we will be the cause of way to the pass through today. If Amber maybe ever the touch Anglophone man, I swear to God, no man no for even talk anything. Now because of say he don't turn back they kidnap them, they commit atrocity. That's what to do with talk. And make I tell you something, and even up to today, some Anglophone people then because of wickedness, they turn the information when Amber go kill picking them. Look at for Manfred today, they kill woman the yesterday. They kill people, they rape them for Manfred. Also, they are Russian now. Do kind of thing. Which man don't ever so Anglophone elite don't ever write anything. No one day. Amber they kill a lot of picking them where they want to say unknown gunmen. But when military man do one mistake, the whole social media, you go see oh Anglophone, the so-called entertainment they will call on our way to the end, they say we influential them, we not even come on road. That's why people are stagnant in the same level you are because of stupidity. Look, any boy where it is sing today, when an Anglophone boy, it come out from the Anglophone zone, start sing for Francophone language, for French, that picking the grow immediately. And no one go far. I want more check to people. Mr. Leo, that digress, is an Anglophone. Big G is an Anglophone. Who starts singing? Big G starts singing music more than 5 years before Mr. Leo even thinks if he starts singing some music for some place. But he used how many years they can grow. If you compare their status, if you compare them to in any aspect, do you know why? Because Mr. Leo changed the narrative of your music. Sing for French. If you look Mr. Leo in music where he sing for French, that make it grow. Where he put French for insight, now Francophone they protest it. How many of una Anglophone don't grow una artists? Go look at platform. Majority of the followers are Francophones. Majority of people where they drag it down for social media every day now Anglophones. We have that tendency of wickedness in our mind. We Anglophone. Wicked. We get biased mind. Wicked. We like to see our body suffer. They'll be happy. Say, I be no. Now pressure. Yes. We'll be no say go end na so. We'll be no. They just wait that day. The wickedness of Anglophone. We need to change. That is why today I'm at for community today. And if we not care, we will stay for the next 20, 50 years with that thing for our community. If it's just the truth and the reality. But I need to ask you a question. If Amber lasts for the next 20 years, what is your future? It means a Pekin where they born it today, it will be 20 years, will crash in him. You don't ever shut them down as Anglophone somebody. You think about that. So if Amber lasts for the next 50 or 20 years, what is the future of the Anglophone community? That is a question you need to ask yourself. What is the future going to be if this thing lasts for the next 20 years? Because the way I'm looking at it, the way we Anglophone go about it, more prepare for the next 1,000 years to live with Amber community. But we can cut it down for even 1 month, 6 months, 1 year. If all we come together, we forget about the government, we forget about the military. We as individuals, we stand up wherever we are for say we will eradicate this thing. May military come for our back. Now pressure body. Now, the most wicked people where they did today now. Some person they tell me say, I come now for the message proper. Before I go play this video now last. I might only say last. Because it go bring me for the end of my live broadcast. Some people they talk every day on social media. We want peace for the TV station. We want peace. I remember 2018, 2016, 17, Anglophone they talk, say waiting. The slangs we did now say waiting. We want independent. We don't go. We don't go. We don't go. We don't go. La Republic will not need una anymore. La Republic will not need una anymore. Most of our so-called elites, most of our failed politicians, then like this foolish man from so Wiba radicalize the youth. Then he run go. He live on a moon and suffer. How do you see the game? Survival of the fittest. This language we don't change. We mash all La Republic, all that, whoa. We bomb property them all. Today, the language change. Child, what's the language of 2023? We want peace. The language I say, waiting, we want peace. Peace, it be in quote. Where if you want to open that code, it be so broad. If you want to write an essay concerning peace, what is peace? You must start by defining what is peace. After you come for the definition of peace, you come for the body. How peace, how peace it go around? Wait to be the component, the way attach, way make up that peace. You understand? Like waiting. All those things, and then you come now for the conclusion. The main thing that say you get for ask yourself, say waiting. Now, wait to take them a peace. Where are they crying about peace? Wait to take my peace. Why are they crying peace 2023 Anglophone? Why do you want peace? Who take your peace? Now, who man take your peace? That is what I want us to talk. And secondly, you come to the conclusion. How do you want to achieve this peace that was taken by you? That person will take your peace. You get for know who take your peace. First, you as Anglophone, you need for reconcile. You need for recognize who take your peace. First. Secondly, how do you want to take that peace back where you want that peace? Listen, nobody now by making noise. We want peace. We want peace. The reason why I'm making live because I get so many comments that they cannot reply to those comments. We want peace. We want peace. You think say peace? You just come by that. Peace just can't top you. No, there are certain things we don't pray for. We work for. Manners does not come from heaven. Before you want to be a millionaire, you must start from somewhere. You can never be a president without education. You can never be a minister without education. You let a prophesy for you say today you will be the minister where you don't get this first school, you will never be. It don't be possible because you don't get the necessary requirement where if it take you to that situation, that level of what you want. Who take your peace for the Anglophone zone? Then the government take your peace. Now who take your peace? Now government take your peace. Now President Pobia take your peace. The answer is no. Now your brother, where you carry and put down for forest, your sister, your boyfriend, your pikin, your neighbor, now he take your peace. Call Amazonian terrorists. Now them they take your peace. No man no take your peace. Who the put goes down? Ambazonians, terrorists then. Any man will come on, go do it, we go shoot them. Who they talk them? Ambazonian terrorists then. And they just do them for our own eye, una the same. They burn una motor them on daily basis. Burn una businesses them on daily basis. Who take your peace? Why would he learn for be so corny with the struggle, with the turn talk, where it don't be necessary? I go see some kind of somebody where he claims say I watched Equinox just a few days ago. They bring some man. I think I said an idiot. I be sorry to say that. At the camp, he talk say why they for if we talk about mountain. In fact, I will bring about that up when the end of the book because man not distract myself with that. Which man take our peace I want me when I look me eyeball to eyeball. Look at my face. Look at the mirror. Ask yourself a question. Who take your peace? Now you, when you watch me today, you take your peace by your own hand, by your own stupidity. How do I say Anglophone take your peace by themselves? I will say it. I mean you understand. Now Anglophone, you, when you watch me today for Kwakwa, you don't go Ketunja, you don't go to Titi Monde, but wherever you are in the Anglophone zone for Bali, wherever you are, now you, when you watch me, listen to me today, now you take your peace by yourself, by your action, by your stupidity. Now you take your peace. How do you take your peace? Remember, what was your action 2016? What was your action 2017? That action for 2016, 2017, now ye take your peace by your own self. You will stand up, you carry 3 placard, you write down, La Republique is gone, Ambazonian is free. The day you rise up as Anglophone, for you to stand say, you welcome Ambazonia, when you don't even understand the ideology, that day you take away your peace by your action. And now still your responsibility to take that peace back if you want peace. Stop looking where peace no day. Stop looking where pointing your hands may not be necessary. No blame man for your misfortune. No blame man. You get 200 million for your account. You not do no investment. You chop and go this side, follow the woman, go for this side, follow the one, go for this side. The money finish, you blame Pobia. You say now witchcraft. No. Where did you go Dubai, go Ukraine, go this side, chop line, you never know say they finish. You don't know that. You need to plan for the future. You never think so. You want blame who? You and your woman on a query, you come up for your woman come up for us, you blame President Pobia. How is that possible? Why would you blame who are blame play? No, they will say now we be the cause. We radicalize the picking them. When the military be even come for come after that picking them, una be do it, una protect them, una give them chop, una cook them chop, una welcome them, una get picking them for free of charge. Free of charge. If the Amber boy the follow your picking, that's on pride for community the way be there. You like get the follow Amber boy, mean say you be the most highest woman, the past president probably a woman with the Anglophone zone. That was the rate. Now we with the cause of our problem, our predicament. We should stop blaming people that are not being necessary, not being necessary to blame them. President Paul will not take no money peace. I want to ask you, if you tell me that President Paul will take your peace, 2015 with those side, una fit bear with me. Say from Kumba to Ekondo Titi, 2015, 14, write down me and you, Obidi Dueti. Obidi use that road from Ekondo Titi to Kumba every day for 12 o'clock night, 1 o'clock night. One single man climb on top of Karene, they fear nothing. So take for Ekondo Titi. Man be the sleep for road drunk, the next they can't carry. Or we phone day for his skin, money day for his skin. No money to touch him. Una fit bear with me. Which day you don't go be a house for bole? Government can't tell you me no be that no pay tax. Most of una get house for bole, no get land plan, no get them, no get a house plan, no get them. Will be the big houses there for our villages when a community. Man, they go sow a plan. It called the whole community for village. Who come, who dig foundation. Now, who the dig foundation was nearly go round. Who nearly zinc for job. Man, the big house will not spend. Where we get material, not spend even 50,000 cook now only chop. He call beyond boy them. Now we with the digger for free of charge will nail all he has. He gave a job paying and a capital and made it put the doors and not lie. Not lie. How many of you fit tell me so be build a house when I spend money? For inside village when I can go tell me one. Or for back there, or that's what the build houses there. Which man, President Paul, Dio, they never be there for that community there. Military brigade, gendarmerie, never be there for that community there. A conduct in never get army camp. Never get army camp. They don't deprive who may not be the house. They don't come into who's there. They don't come into now shoot and so Trump. We don't do nothing. Means we don't kill who's man for the Anglophone zone. Before 2016. But today, yesterday, before 2016, when person died for our community, them we go put it for mortuary, control the break we. Or they go bury him, no money they ask you question. No money they give you, no money they ask you question. Instead, people they contribute money give you. Government they leave on a pass for control. I don't get book for motor, all man they follow that cops pass free of charge. But today, 223, if your person die for the Anglophones, you want go bury him, you go pay about 5 million. Nothing that they happen now for the so-called Efang, here and Capo Daniel now for Bui, where they happen. I mean for Batibo, that's what they happen now. Efang. As person die, they give tax 2 million, 5 million. For come bury your own person for your own land. I want to ask you more, be sincere. Which day that the public government we don't ever tell we so one bury my more pay money? Which day? Which day? You don't stay for outside maybe 1 year. You want to go back for your village, you must pay Amber Boy the tax. So you don't stay, you must pay the kind of amount. Which day Cameroon government don't come up and say, as you don't go stay for outside one come back, you must pay money. Show me which day. Now when you want to marry a woman for your community today, you pay Amber Boy the money, you cook them top. They demand you. May I ask you now something, my dear brother and sister? Which day you want ever marry a woman? Cameroon government asks you money. Instead, marriage certificate is free of charge. You pay how much you married. You pay mayor how much? Now free. I remember for Bamuso when I be there, the mayor for my subdivision be talk say marriage is free. Men no man no pay 5 francs. It be encourage you to for marriage. It is certified free of charge. Marriage certificate is no money. How much you get marriage certificate? More be sincere. Don't marry people them. When I judge, more be sincere. How much you go pay for council for give marriage certificate? Tell me, they tax you. Now free. Now you give way to what you want. How much you pay? But if you want to go marry today for your community, for your village, I'm going to tell you, go cook with you, you buy one goat, one swine. One goat is how much? From 60,000. You must cook and chop for how much? You must give the envelope for how much? You go marry to spend how much for mayor? You pay how much? Why are we so wicked? Who take our peace? Now we will take our peace. What just did this President Pobia no give no picking gun for your hand. Now una papa them una buy gun, give up for picking them for bush na lie. All the hunter people there for honor, they start using on a back board and give monkey gun. When I start give them contribute money now, una contribute money buy gun, give up for that boys them. Now una one of the watch we missed today. Now una buy gun, no be President Pobia. Let us speak the truth. We understand, say Anglophone they get a legit problem when a marginalization. So tell me, how that marginalization turn to the aspect of guns for our hands? President Paul Biya don't stop now. Who may not work for CDC, but today your own brother take gun, gas stand for road, shoot work at them for CDC, kill them. In okay, one blame Paul Biya. What will we talk? Let us face the truth. Now we be the cause of our problem. How do you want to achieve that peace? And who don't take your peace? Every Anglophone mommy where you watch me today, wherever you are, now you take your peace. When they don't cut your papa head, put them for street, now you make and they cut your papa head, put them for street. Because you be take part for radicalize that Pekin. Where cut your papa head, put them for street. You plant the monster for that Pekin skin. Make her tell us something. Some of that Pekin for forest, they never don't ever for their life do some kind of crime. We get criminals inside among them, yes. But now we put that monster for them. I remember very well when Divine one kidnap 12 mommy them. What's not be talk? Where put them for down? Yes, all them na black leg. They get wish mona killer. Divine cut all that 12 hit them all. You get the 12, he cut 11 all. For na front. Una be glad say yes. Now they step on a struggle 2018. What did it happen 6 months after or 1 year after? What did it happen? Divine no come back after all our life for that village. Now still una be carry witchcraft, una give Divine. Say it be big man for the whole wish for the whole area. Now why that way? Since una be give that wish spirit, it be say to wish say una to be get wish, he catch una. Now wish man is not a wish man. Because una be give him that courage, may he do it. When I be tell the begin to say, if you shoot Peter in a black leg and find you to do am, I remember very well how many people don't put them for down. The village accept, so may they end up with their life. The glass age still a struggle out of stupidity. We contributed, but maybe no say go turn after you. You be the glad your own day go come. That's why I made a statement. No matter how you look at me, you insult me, your day go come where I'm going to touch you. It go round for everybody. You go feel the pain. If that man meet them for Kumba, that carpenter for Kumba be listening to me, if picking up for die for Kumba or Francisca. Because he be see and where they come. He no talk. If she don't down quiet. Wait till see him, the wife now picking to wear him. God no stupid. That is why God make her. Because some people survive for that school. Some people they be survive. But God make her say that carpenter picking may not ever survive. May feel the pain where everybody feel like. So God get where they pay people. People who don't feel that pain them, who don't see a love and they be slaughtered as a chicken. You don't see a friend bullet cut in head on your friend. It is painful. So the boys are for that forest where they did today. We are not blame no other boy for forest when he caught your picking head because you, when you watch me, that you put the monster in him, may he caught your picking head. Don't blame me. How would you expect to allow drug addicts, armed robber, poorly educated picking for carry firearm, put them in hand? What do you expect him to do? Where you don't even know the use of those guns. He get for use and come after you. But after you don't give you that gun for your hand, you don't can see the sweetness for power for hold that gun. Listen, gun get power. It takes the grace for some people hold gun for your hand, put them for down. Not be biscuits. If you don't know me, you know from today. Now powers, that gun get powers. If you don't know me, you know. We don't can introduce them. The cheapest they can make money. They expect security. Where you go catch a motor for road. Tell me say no make no. If you don't give me 10,000, go burn them. You go give the money. Nah. My dear brothers and sisters, we are the cause of our problem. Until we understand, so we are the cause of our problem before we tackle our problem. If you deny you never do something, you know if you ever adjust. Accept your mistake, and then you look for a remedy of that mistake. If you never accept your mistake, you never be prepared to approach that problem. Amber now our problem, and now we will cause the amber. Now we'll create them for our community. We must first of all anglophone in court. We accept that we are the cost of our pain first. Then that time, we don't be conscious of the fact that you be the cost for that particular forest today. That time you will know the means necessary how you will tackle that problem, forget that peace. We anglophone will get a legit problem. Don't misquote me. I like peace past you. That is why I put my future, my life for here. You don't like peace, which if I put my face out there, if I put my face out there, I like peace past you. Wait to watch me. Everybody need peace. Everybody want peace. But the question is who take your peace? You must first of all identify my way, take your peace first before you know how to achieve that peace. Now, Amber, take our peace. No be Cameroon government. No be military, take your peace. Military will only be seen before one be burned. For that anglophone zone ever since. But today, even for road today, Okada more be sincere for road for today. When motor the worker driver, they more be sincere. How much amber you take for control? How many amber control day before you want reach a condo TT? They will complain for the small military control there for road before you want reach for that gap. If military may be there from Boya to Douala, if for the worker for go standing. You for the worker. You know how many amber control? I want to ask you now when I drive Kumba, Mondemba Road. How before I go for Mondemba, how many control you meet up on? How much one control taken for amber? I don't get so many complaint for Banso site. If I want to go Banso, they get more than 20 something control. 2,000. So what they think now 5,000 for all man. No pity control. Now send me. Send me for 5,000 for all control. All man for 5,000 give as you want enter. You pay passenger for 5,000 and they beg you. And by the break for road, you say, oh, now for moto, 2,000 for support. Una the give them all. Na lie. How much they pay him? Before driver will come out from Kumba to Mondemba. Now how much they pay him today for road away Ambade? Ambade for road them. How much? I'll call the control at the control more than the year. Because I know all that side. As you come out Kumba, you can down for my one. That Aminka for my one for that hospital mortuary. You can say Moki Street where they go JSS Kake. As you come direct before Difa Junction, Amber control the way it now which man be the controller now for that Difa camp. As you come out, you come for Kake 2, you get another control, but Kake will get Amber camp, Difa will get Amber camp. You know what take that control them. As you come out for day, you want camp for small Ekombe. Amber control day, big Ekombe, Amber control day. You come out a big Ekombe, for that Lobo junction, for that junction for big Ekombe day. How many control be there? Pitacola the camp for day, poison Ike the camp for day, all the camp for day. Divine picking the come out right for Marumba, camp for Ekombe junction. Can't hand control for day. Just up to 2 meters, you get control. As you come out, you pass the mission for Lobo junction, you get control. You pass Lobo Junction, you enter Kwakwa, you get like 3 controls inside Kwakwa. Na lie. You go Nake, you get 2 control inside Nake. You come on Nake, you enter Bole. Before you enter Bole, you get like 2-3 control for road. Now they count the control I call them. Before you come on Bole, you enter Mabonji. Mabonji, you get control. Ngongo, you get control. Poison. When at Toronto. Ngongo, you climb small on road the way they come out. Then when a bush road, you get control. As you reach for this thing Ganjo, Metoko Junction, you get control for Ikeku. You go Metoko Junction, before you enter Ganjo, small Ganjo, you get control. Bonge Junction, you get control before you enter Bonge. You want go Naikondo side, but won't go where you get control. Lobe Estate, you get control. Before you go on the road that long street, you get control. How many control? More than 30 to 50 control. You can pass and for road before you go to TT. Only 1,000 pounds for that control on how much? That is 50,000 for rough estimate. More no go far. We don't spend them as a driver for that road. Then you come now, come on, go and get 2-3 control and complain. Not 3,000 francs. But I'm on a complain. Because wait, Cameroon go and be soft enough. Why we would like for the lie? Wait till the profit and for the make so, my brother, more tackle the problem. Not return behind, go corner, you know, go walk. It does the fact and the reality. Now pressure button. Now, I don't already identify who take una peace, so I don't tell una. The question is, how do you want to achieve peace? Now, for deal with the big problem there. The biggest problem then for how you want to achieve that peace. My question to you, I give them back to you, the population. When I write for my comment, all we need is peace. All we need is peace. Sir, put up for comment section, I go read them. Answer this my question. How do you want to achieve peace? That is my question. To you where you watch me. To you where you listen to me. For you where you say you want peace. How do you want to achieve that peace? That is the question. I get my own method where I see I'm saying that the best way to achieve that peace. To me, the truth, Nasi, you need to understand who where it call for peace, may it prepare for war. You can never get peace without war. We are just waiting. You can never achieve peace without spilling of blood. Blood must roll for the streets. Forget that peace. You nothing ever accept forget peace where blood no rule. It is just the fact and the reality. I want to ask you a question. If you go talk for Ayuba Social one piece, you can't talk now for me. Who carry gun for Hannah Ayuba? I don't carry gun. Who in the make noise, may they kill people? Now Ayuba them. I want to ask you some question. You feel say you go meet up Sagat You tell Saga say 1 piece, drop your gun. Saga they make how much for 1 month? You know how much cocoa farm they give Saga for 1 month? He get more than 500 farm them for keeping. You know how much for all those farm they chop and reside for every month. If you Saga want 10 million today, you get 10 million. So you expect say Saga go leave that business where it will be profitable. Then in the year they are peace. So what if you do for Sagat? May leave say may welcome peace or may surrender. If you give Sagat how much? How much if you give him? I want to call it general then. How much if you give 10 kobo? How much if you give no pity them? Sagon them. Where they will stand for road for 1 day, take 2, 3, 4 million for 1. You're thinking of an eye. If you break 5 motor, they say for the motor, I need 1 million, don't give him a bond and offer them, they will give him the money cash. So what do we tell you? May drop it gun. How you want to achieve peace for that kind of man? The only solution is to compromise them. Wipe them out. I say, wait, wipe them out. We need for move sentiment for this thing. We need for move all this love kind of thing, them noise. We need to go to the real business by compromisation. You need to be realistic and focus to achieve that peace. Peace not the come by prayers. Amber never come by prayers, never come by magic. It was hard work before Amber did for forest today. The people when they do hard, they be concentrate, put their resources together, radicalize when I'm picking them, put them for forest, may they carry gun. For end this fight, you need resources. Yes, you need resources, you need time, you need everything, dedication, concentration on ground before you go get that peace. You don't say I'm about to pay informer to give information. You don't know. Yes. You see person like 10 kobo, I want to tell you something you don't know. I want to give us 1 second, I don't ever know. If you don't my phone, I'll show now. The petit frère call say Davido, where he give the information of the concumization of the Dio and mayor, where they arrested for a condo. Davido. 10 kobo opening shop for more than 5 million francs cash. Just for giving information. I never tell you this secret, but I'll tell you to the one I know. I'm by the pay informer high for giving information. If you don't know, maybe you know fine from today. If you see any Amber boy where he do things, he gets strong informer where no easy. It is spend 10 kobo be the pay Davido money no easy. Everyone information, the question for picking them for school for Monday for faculty. Now Davido give the information for 10 kobo. Or how we get for waka. That petit frère. 10 kobo opening store for 5 million francs just for say make day for that position for a condo. So they give you all information. You know the stress, you know care what I sell, or you know say the lucky the place, come on go a place because already you get a source of income. With 10 kobo be the pay. So when you know very well, say Amber the pay informer. Very well. If you don't know on ground. Those informer them, they be worse than the Amber boy. Make una know very, very well. I digress, una know very well. Amber boy no be the most baddest Anglophone today for the Anglophone zone. The highest people them, my dear brothers and sisters, where they be the worst more than Amber boys, they be wicked. See, I want to make a sleep dimension. I want to make the government take note of this part. You see any person where they make transaction for mobile money for the boys, it be dangerous more than that Amber boy for forest. The Amber boy no be our problem. Our problem now those people where they use those boys for their own interest. I will tell you now. Best way to give their information, it be worse than Amber boy. I want to ask you a question. Amber boy no get no secret, he no get no wish, he no get no magic for no place for the earth. Where it indicates say this man a black leg, this man a this, that. He no get that for no place. Now only your brother go take that information, carry him, go give Amber Boy, say this man a black leg gonna kill him. I want to see I'm on a situation. If that man maybe go tell Amber Boy, say be black leg, Amber Boy no will ever kill you. So now that person don't persuade that pikin to go commit that act for your own favor. It be the worstest man if I catch him. For me, if I catch that kind of person, one, when I informer for Amber, two, where it give them aid and comfort, three, it do their mobile money, I go treat you past Amber Boy when I catch you. I prefer for catch that Amber Boy self now. I even looking for some way. Then when I catch you, when I you go give him all that evil thing that may go do him. That kind of money for people for firing squad, they waste it to him. It be worse than the Amber Boys there. Because they live among we, they pretend to love we, they bring information, they bring talk that they say, I hate the Amber Boy, man. I hate them, man. Now they start that discussion. For look, if you go support them. Tell yourself to say, hey, a very bad boy then. You start looking, you say, hey, the man. You go do it. Take that information for Amber Boy because Amber Boy need the verified information. You know, get sense. Stagnant illiterate. He don't and shit no white blast. As you tell you say the man a black leg, he own a live for kill him. You know the verified information be true or not a lie. Or not just set up where the man gets some biased mind with this man. As you give Amber Boy 10 francs, you be their colleague, you story them every day. If you don't go tell them anything, they believe them. Very simple to believe anything. And they go do the act we want them because they be stupid and dull. That is just the truth and the reality. So before we achieve this peace, my dear brothers and sisters for the Anglophone zone, we no need to be rational. We don't need to be soft-minded. Amber Boy is sorry normal when he catch you. He put your head to record video so they make us so move up. Divide from your skin. You too, you need for sure to say you feel do worse than him. You don't get conscience. You don't pity you. So you need for understand to say now, you don't need for pity. The only way you feel eradicate Amber now for use the same strategy when they use them, you eradicate them. Treat them with no mercy. Treat their informant with no mercy. Treat their supporter with no mercy. Through that way to go adjust. Listen, Amber the fear any man who if he take his life. Why he be say we military can Amber they run? Because they understand that military man will take his life. But you will be normal poor farmer, you know, so you know if you do nothing. But when you be that kind of black leg like we, Amber know very well, so I fit take his life anytime I want them. And I fit do worse what if you do for me times 3. You know, they get that conscience. That is why when they treat with me, they treat with caution. Let me tell you that. I'm telling you to ask you. You feel worker anyhow you go you. I'm gonna catch you for road. You see me. When the years are the ED come na come, no one will stand for road. Hear very well and hear fine. They know when they hear say me, I dey a titi to bam. No one will sleep again for us. When they around the order go run. Because you know why? They know what me I do. Because I talk and for mob, I talk about action. You know, so when I did for any place, when I come for any place a day, they don't fit be around because they know very well, you know. I've been peace. I don't get peace for the wicked. Peace not there for any wicked man. Because they know, say around me, I need to laugh. That is why when they hear my name, it's like a blue, like the highest. Me say, when they hear my name, not taboo for their ear. My name, not taboo for their ear. I need to make no noise. You touch my own, I'll finish your own. At times I get advantage past you. You go touch now one person for me. Then me, I will see they alive. I will see married, born picking them, live my good life. They will see you at the end of your generation. Pressure. At the end of your generation. Let me say the rest of your life, generation, you're lost from the chicken of an air. No man no go rise. That is me. No man no mandate someone to carry gun. Una want fight Ekelebe, una fight Ekelebe, una left the civilian alone. That is my problem. So, my dear brothers and sisters, you know if you achieve peace, where you not throw away blood. No man not be happy for say the Amber Boy there be the compromiser for daily basis. Don't get it wrong, but we'll not get any choice. They left us with no choice than to compromise them. May you understand? No man not be happy. Say, so Amber Boy want us to don't die. No. No man not be, every life matters. But do not give you no choice. Because one single Amber Boy will compromise today, we don't rescue more than 100 or 1,000 victims with that boy for terrorize them or take their life. If that boy not for go down today, he'll live for the next 2 years. You know how many people they go kill him for the Anglophone zone in the name of Black Leg. I want to ask you, they won't wipe it away. I'm saying I don't wipe Oliver Choyam. You know, so we don't save thousands of lives just for the compromisation of Oliver Lekiaka. You know how many people Oliver don't wipe him by now? If Oliver was there alive, you know how many people don't drop him for down by say Black Leg. Just for your own life. Than say 3 lives go for one man, but that's what take him make come out. So maybe you know how to analyze the whole situation where we achieve peace. You don't need to look at the lost. Plenty. Look at the gain. How many Amber Boy they for bush? How many civilians they for that community? Maybe they are 10 for that village. Civilian they 1,000. I bet you in the long run, the 1,000 population will be reduced to 500. By who? By the Amber terrorists. Matter disadvantage. As there for that community, when Amber Boy no shoot to kill him directly, he will kill you indirectly. How indirectly I mean? Minute you must come for that community. And when minute you come for that community, exchange of bullet must pass. And exchange of bullet nothing ever pass where we not get casualties. We get collateral damage. We get, I think, 3-4 civilians then where they go down because of stray bullets. It don't indirectly kill you when there for that community. If you're there for that community, they shoot gun. Maybe by shooting that gun, so that they shoot gun, so it tap gas ball to fire cash. As a fire cash for one house, I tell you the truth. You know if you ever lost that fire, that will mean you there for day because they shoot themselves. Shooting the go on. You never come about weaker loss. The people burn one house, that one house burn the whole village. Just for that single of either house don't burn, for Papa feet dying for high blood. It don't indirectly kill you. You go sick before the one carry you from your village can go for a nearby village for go hospital due to the road, the situation for the road. You go give up for that road. It go put ghost town. You know if you go hospital for ghost town day at the day end you go die. So you see I'm saying if you look at the situation very well, you go understand that it is proper than say you waste 1,000 life. Better waste that 10 life. So I put you for inside a situation. If they give you an option where they watch me today, they tell you, say, okay, now 10 people then this for your corner. Where they inside motor, inside bus, you drive like a driver. You get 70 people inside your motor. 70 people where you don't carry them for 70 seater, you drive for bus. Then you see 10 people for road. Where if you dodge that 10 people, you enter for valley where you go take 70 life because of what you want dodge that 10 life. What you get for do for that situation? Do you accept for waste 70 life and you rescue just 10 life? Well, might be that 70 life will get like 3 pregnant women there inside that 70 life where they will belly. What you get for do for that situation? May I ask you? Will you allow 70 people to die? Or you will crush those 10 people? The answer is where you go give you a severity. You know, whoever dodge that 10 people, better crush them, outgrant them with motivate or they die. You save that 70 life. Now the situation that would they inside today for the Anglophone zone. The more with the delay, the more the rocket, more death. So we need to look at the situation. We follow as a day, wipe those boys out. Will rescue the population. If you look at the death rate for Campbell and the death rate for Bui, it be equal? No. The death rate for Bui increase now every day, while the death rate for inside Campbell reduce. Because you know why? People nearly die anyhow because of amber. Either they will be sick, they die, or they make accident, they die. But the rate for inside Bui, they need to pass. Oh, no record, 1 might don't die. 3. If it's small at 3 for every day. But for inside Campbell, sometimes the past away the day, a whole week, no record, no one death. Because of waiting. They don't say no to Amazonian terrorism. So we need to understand waiting. There is not 2 measures, no day. If you like, you dialogue with Yubacho, you know whatever this I'm not picking. You know if you please no one, the only way out now for wipe all them. That is just the truth and the reality. Anyone we want drop, una welcome me. Who get countryman, it also get a strategy, a stick and a carrot. If they pick one carrot, you give him carrot. When in no one carrot, you give him stick. That's so get for beef and the phone zone. 2 things. Take a piece, you come. You a one piece, take my hand. Now my right hand, my left hand have a piece, my right hand have a finish with you. If you want peace, hold the hand, I will draw you out. You feel free. If you don't want, I use the right hand for finish with you. So that person will share body. Now, I bring on this very video from Nambere. I will end up for this one. I don't talk much today. One of the highest thing where Cameroon will ever get independent. I go once more on listing. I mean, Ambazonia will ever get independent and Cameroon will ever divide. I want to play on this video from Nambere. When I listen, when I know the biggest problem we'll get them today for the Anglophone zone, that tribalism. Now that talk about the one play Nambere, it open him up, it tell on which way it happened with he and how we did, and we for understand the whole dynamic for this thing. Pressure. Now listen.
All those things out. So I want you to be aware that we already make that video before they arrest me. And after the arrest, when I come out, and the case they go adjust things. They don't adjust nothing. Again, now they can't understand that they fight that tribal fight because they ask me questions, say, now we do what happen. So the one struggle now for say me get for that material there. So you will start fight that both side. And let them understand, say, I'm not aiming for take any man a barrack. Like say I want own the barrack for myself. Me I don't believe that some man get barrack. Now soldiers they get barrack. Maybe so one man will come for monetize the general as I own barrack. No, cannot own barrack about us. Because it means that the general, they make travel the general with different barrack and they go leave that barrack. People they will take over the barrack. So I make a man understand say me and they go round the fight. I said so I won't do one for Momo. I will find another place to go to and they say like outside. I said okay, if I might touch some back there for southwest again, one never touch them. So other one man call me, let me understand, say, man, no say that northwest people they overdo plenty of that contribution. And I don't think carry northwest for their material as I want to start fighting about southwest.
Ubi, I like you to be very free to call names here. You know what? You know, give a bit worry for call name. Ubi tell you so.
Mr. Chris, and we talk now with Nambere, I didn't fear no man.
All right.
I don't fear Amoka, I didn't fear no man. Maybe you as I talk where I didn't fear you.
Yeah, go on. So tell us who we tell you who we bring that.
I forget his name. I only forget the person in name because plenty of them are not their name. Plenty of them are not their name.
All right. So they tell you say.
I'll remember the name. I'll remember the name.
All right. Yes, go on.
I will remember the name. I didn't hear no one I'm out. From Nigeria. Any man, I didn't go Nigeria for Lagos.
Okay. I salute you now very well. I don't hear now from Nambere. So when it be there Nigeria, that time be run go Nigeria. We say they want buy gun and so on and so on. They be contribute the money, and majority of the people when they contribute that money. And the Northwesterners. They ask you say, first you want to go fight for that money don't contribute or the God one buy them. He said no, you want to go around for Southwest. They deny. They tell say no, it not be possible because not their money they contribute that. Not be Southwest people contribute that money. When I get the written, they won't get the whole team will understand. Listen, I not be tribalistic. I don't want to speak the truth. I don't tell the truth more than understand me. I want because this thing they be very important for education Peking. Where they say Bush may know. They tell you say one carry gun go fight for side. No one day, not to go fight for Southwest. You must take that gun, go to Bamenda. Because of their agenda will say, if nobody will go for Bamenda, those gun there, those weapons. If any Bamenda picking them, they will follow it. Because if you go Mayota Bamenda, if you don't move it for game. They trust if nobody was there for 94 ground zero, it will die since yesterday. They will move it for game, then they give the man to for the Northwestern. They carry out. That's the fact. That's the truth. That's the whole game. Because they tell you who I say, if na for say go carry our money go for Southwest, we no go ever green. I want me the Southwest people they understand this dynamic. I won't know the truth way they. The bitter truth now say you see Ambazonian today inside 100% of supporter of Ambazonian 99.9 that they like. I said majority of them that they support Ambazonian. First of all, the name Ambazonian come from Bame from Northwest. That's just the truth. Now, you will see the whole dynamic and situation where we did. And today, I tell the truth. You go first of all, the truth. Listen, if the Amber boys is for Southwest today, the day 1,000, I tell the truth. 995 now Northwestern and the city for Southwest Bush carry gun. No be Southwestern and them. The Southwest zone, it is being terrorized by the Northwesterners, not even the Southwesterners. It is the truth and the reality. I tell you the truth, you go vex me the truth. Me, if you see me today, now because of Northwest man, I like Northwest to the highest level. That is me. A majority of my friends, they are Northwesterners. It's a fact and a reality. The Southwest is being terrorized by the Northwesterners. And if you look at the amount of atrocity where don't happen today for the Anglophone zone, it don't be committed plenty now for Southwest. And if you look the house of Hazron Bonham down for this so-called crisis for Northwest and Southwest, Southwest don't face the highest difficulties for putting dressing down of houses more than the Northwest. How many people don't understand Northwest and Southwest check out? Because what they picking the get sense. They don't fit do what they do for Southwest for their village. You know if it be possible. I'll bring instance them for that this thing, tribalism, are one of the highest problems among the Anglophones. There was an Anglophone no fit ever come to one accord because of tribalism. One of the highest thing where Canada gone for that bush you need for not today. Now say you no fit ever divide Cameroon. Put down for your head to make you know. The Southwest people not there for doing nonsense. They can tell you more no fine. Openly. I tell them know very well. You know why we see most of our chiefs them. They know if you can't tell them openly because they are politicians. They look of their own political interest. When I talk, the man no support my party. They see me and they be politician. I don't care if you like me or you hate me. Now for your concern, but I go strong at the truth where they. I not be tribalistic, but I tell you the truth where it is. Some people not there for that thing. I not go argue now. I tell you say inside Boya, Fako, the highest terror where the half of Fako, not be Southwest picking them. How many backward picking them say Amber? How many backward picking them when I backward picking them when they get Boya Fako in the inside Amazonia? All them na Momo Batibo picking them. All them. Saga na u na Batibo. Skybe na u na Batibo. G Unit na u na Batibo. People are na u na Batibo. G Unit na u na Batibo. Which one for them? All the Northwestern for Momo. That then they flop for bush. Ebube, Sagat, na Northwestern. All them so fit. If una, I repeat it, if you go to Boya, all Sagat picking them, you know if you move two back when they picking the inside, you know they. All na Northwestern. If the Sagat get 100 boys, 95, 98, 98, 99, all na Northwestern. If you get something only two. And that two, no one, maybe even fourth in command. No be even. Now just normal. It be for wash pan no day. It for the last level way. It be no man. That's the truth. You go for meme. Highest begin to terrorize meme than Northwesterners. It's just a fact and a reality. I argue and I tell the truth. They really Southwest speaking themselves, they're not there again for Bush that way. They're not there. How many of them are there for Bush? How many of them are there for Bush? I get full analysis. I tell you out of experience, I want to tell you. The Southwest zone, it is being terrorized by the Northwestern and them. Inside Munyenge today, you see Munyenge today get ambashed Trump because of it. Munyenge population is being made up of Northwestern and Eshimbi them. Now them, they get Munyenge. You know if you move Munyenge, picking them up to how many inside Munyenge? No, they get voice. The whole forest, that Northwestern, they carry all business. So you know if you talk anything, because of it, majority of them, they like Amazonia. No, not care if they own Munyenge Chakara, because after all, it is very tendency, very normal. Munyenge not be in a village. He come maybe na Ketunja. He don't care if the whole Munyenge destroy. He don't care. You want to look at the BS of village. Spirito be the BS of Batibo. Spirito be there for bush, for Momo, for a village, for some village for inside Momo. He be the BS of a village. If I'm in there fine for day, no man they be know it as Amber for a village. You know what will happen today for Southwest Zone? Majority of Amber boys and today for Southwest and Western, they go back for their village, go live normal life. I get them plenty when I know them. Le black for Toronto, I find the picture till now. Black there for a village, no big house. Good, comfortable house. Because black with the Amber for inside Ngongo village. It be there commander under Toronto. Me the Toronto na next in command for after Ikeku. Toronto na assistant free marshal for the ribbons. When me say black we na under here as a first commander. But today, black carry more than how many millions wrong over Bamenda. Before one go to the BS of village. It be comfortable as for a village. After all, for a village, no man know the Amber boy. They know it's for Southwest, you hustle in life. You don't ever know the Amber boy. It don't be comfortable as for a village. After don't terrorize the mommy there for Southwest, make money for Southwest, be house for a village, take more than 20-something million, run with them, go in Bamenda. When they call us, no, it don't go just other group for Bamenda. It not joining no group. If they happily they live a good life for Bamenda, the normal citizen. Then how do you expect to clean that Bamenda? How do you expect to clean that Bamenda? That is a situation where it happened today for the Anglophone zone. Majority Bamenda picking them, they join Amber for Southwest. After they don't terrorize that area, don't make their money, they run, go back for Bamenda, go live normal life as normal citizens. If I did lie, now got this. I talk out of experience and the reality. And it got in an instance. Now just 1 in a million that. Now they map that way there. I remember where black General Prosper they watch me now. He did watch me prosper. Daddy Njiken prosper. Black. When I begin from Cambe. Cambe no get Amber. What Amber coming from Cambe? They leave Cambe. They born for year. He can enter fight for. If Papa they already in Cambe, they don't go back to village. They live happily for village. If the remain for down here, enter Amber for year. To rise about me there for Baba Musori making money, they go build the house for village. You know what finish the house? Now maybe moving opposition. You know finish build the house. It make a statement for me, say, where Mopa do my tell Mopa don't die, say, Mopa, you be Northwesternant, you don't be Southwesternant. Work as a Northwestern, not be Southwesternant. My job for my brothers and sisters. I say, eh? He say yes. I clap so. I say, I will show you. Say me. I'll be Balondo picking sample Sam. And I'll be Southwesternant. I don't for that nonsense. When he be enter as general, he move all Southwest to flip as commander. He put not only Northwest, because after he be there, the second in command, we then a shame Marcel Sanclair when I'm picking from Campbell. That's what they be there. Brother. Then all between them, he put the next in command for inside the village. After Elwani, from small village for Dikome, Nankambe Pikiwe put am. The only boss for the whole Bamuso subdivision. If then Allen, because Ikeku put it personally for that place be fit for changing. All night picking them. We don't see kind thing for that place. We don't tell the truth. So there is high tendency of tribalism among the Northwesterners. So if the Southwest man ever dream to go for any union Northwest man are bloodshed, they go ground with a pepper, had a ground pepper for stone. They go ground with a ground. I said, we'll tell, because if I even make noise, this will make us say, oh, they come out for make noise anglophone. If you ever try that mistake now, no way they go ground with. So even if we fight, no ever for fight them. We know, look the whole Kwakwa now they control Kwakwa and Northwesterners. Northwest man, they fight chief for inside Bakudo, my village. So tell you go for court, go for medicine. No, na witchcraft that. Baba Ekombe, Deka, Baba, now be chief of Baba, Chief Kinyangau. Na Momo man, be chief for Southwest. Show me any place for Northwest where Southwest man be chief. Chief Kinyangau, na Momo man. From Bongeye na chief. A whole chief, recognized chief. Crowned by Dio, recognized as a chief for Southwest, Northwest man. Show me any place for South, for Northwest, where Southwest man, not even for the council. But we Southwest people will make council, will put all tribe for inside, but no, nothing ever be so, they drive you. And no one go far, more go for the Amazonian. Show me any camp for Northwest. One Southwest speaking, when a general for inside Northwest, I swear to God, I stop activism for life. I don't ever do them again. I give you a challenge if I lie. Quote me anywhere, prove me wrong. I give you my word. I stop activism. Show me one general for inside Northwest when a Southwest speaking. Or show me one commander for inside Northwest when a Southwest speaking. I stop activism for life. If una be claims that we for Southwest, we get part of una, we begin a plan for press all the people. Show me one. I resign. Show me one man. I do a 3 instant. I come for the last grade. Show me anyone Southwest speaking for inside Northwest for any camp, Amazonian camp where it be cook for na camp or the wash na plate. Show me one. I stop acting for life. They ask me, I will show you 1,000 for inside Southwest when I'm Northwest speaking. When a general commander they control the whole FACO as a whole. The control FACO Sagat. Sagat now speaking now for Momo. Second in commander who Sky B. Now from side Momo. Everywhere be there na their pa. Now from side from Momo. You go for Ndian now the control Ndian. Tenkobo na focus the papa. Tenkobo na figure noise na noise maker. The real man na focus. Tenkobo the fear focus to death. If focus talk, Tenkobo should don't quiet. The only reason, pressure. The only reason why Tenkobo there for that place now for struggle for look and say Southwest speaking the day. And because of the Tenkobo don't take mostly that picking them for around Balwe, put them for a corner. So that maybe I'll play global part the fees some ways they may not come after life. Spirit of the now for the whole Asawana. Spirit of the now. Spirit of the now. Na Momo picking. I want to call which one, leave which one. Ebube Shalom money the first commander of Koko now. In a Babenda picking. Bamita. You want my call now, which one? I call which one? I leave which one? It is just the truth and the reality. Cameroon no fit divide. He not get nothing to do President Pobia, but he get a lot to do between me and you. Tribalism plenty for the Anglophone zone. The Southwest people no fit ever and ever go to two-state federation. Matramona know very well. The Southwestern no fit ever and ever go for any union with the Northwesterners. I speak the truth. The chiefs, they write a letter, send a right from the presidency. Me, I not be tribalistic. But I go tell you, say no, Cameroon no fit divide. As far as you for Northwest, you be tribalistic. You claim say me francophone man no catch up resources. The question when me I want to ask every anglophone for any village where you dey, I want to ask you where you watch me. If you there for Momo, you talk say me French man, me la Republic no catch up resources inside Momo. Me I want to ask you for Momo, which resources when you get inside Momo when la Republic you can take am. Show me any resources where you get for inside Momo where La Republic can't take them. I don't get stressed plenty. Show me any resources where you get from Goketunja where La Republic can't take them. May I tell her something? The same way, before you want to talk about resources, she don't down look your village before you fight. So you fight now for waiting. What do you have that the government is coming to collect, to exploit? Now, Southwest man, look at we too will not go evergreen. Different man can exploit big general manager for PAMU, big general manager for CDC, big general manager for Sonara, because we have all those resources in Southwest. The same way you tell the Frenchman, say, may you not ever can be general manager for PAMU. Or me no can tell resources. I don't know to get them for Ketunja, for Momo, for Bui, for Awing, Santa. I don't know the kind of resources you get them. Ice potatoes. Now resources now potatoes with tomato where you get them. Now we like can't take them. Because I want to ask you, more than 10 years for year. Before I talk about resources, talk about certain things. Then ask yourself a question: what is your community providing for the government? Instead, the government they give you for Momo advantage. We call that regional balance. Me, I tell you, you know very well. I will explain for you later. The resources where they come out, the money where they come out from Dian, Fako, Meme, they look and say the resources is plenty. Then they take that money, look play the way it not be developed, invest inside because the regional means they make sure say make all place to be small because they don't get much for give them. So if you say you as you talk for Frenchman, may no can take your Irish potatoes. Listen, as you talk for Frenchman, may no can take your Irish potatoes for Banso, for Momo, for Ketunja, Santa, Awi. That Irish potatoes, where it doesn't make Frenchman no can take them for your community because nothing I get, I don't know to get a part of that one. Me too, for Southwest, I get CDC, I get PAMO, I get Sonara. For my village, I get crude oil. The largest CDC oil mill for West Africa, it didn't have my subdivision. My village get the biggest landmass given by the CDC for their plantation. I get 6,000 hectares planted palm for my village by CDC. So I'm not going evergreen. You too, you come up for that side for Northwest, can be general manager for CDC. I want me Southwest man be general manager for CDC. I want me Southwest man be general manager for Pamol. For Ndian are one of the richest subdivisions of the whole Cameroon. But not be developed, not be get road. Now they want to make one road. They look from Bamenda to Momo, you don't tire them all again waiting. What do people have? And they make noise. Now carry amber for head, and they make noise. Now get waiting. Whether they make no glad, whether they want tire road. Meanwhile, get the all resources and now they want time road. And now still in the west side, they dream not time road. They come out gone every day, they make noise for road. They say the first stand up. Now when I disturb that lie, but they won't tell on a road for the village. We're so fool. How many chief, if we not claim, say this ambassador will the fighter, one of the fighter for Anglophone zones, so the one independent. If we not claim for Northwest, we will be part of una show me any chief that ever cut his head for inside in any fund we don't ever compromise for inside Bamenda, for inside Northwest. That will show you the wonder of chief. Chief and so it was a chief of paramount chief among the whole Balondo clan. But when I kill the chicken for inside church. But when I catch the fund of Uso, when I give Henneken, when I ask Papa, what do you stand for? This I stand for one and indivisible Cameroon. We're not doing nothing, but when I catch our own chief. See, we are not fools. We are not fools. We the see, we the hear, we the understand. One of the highest level boost today is tribalism. That is why I tell every youth say no, more forget about this Ambazonia, more focus on the development, more take each person, no matter play where you come out, will love you. Countryman is shown an example. I don't come out from Momo. I be very far from Jan. If you look at distance for come out from the go right from Momo, where you come out very far. But today I be countryman junior. That shows already is a man when you look at the tribalism no matters. You are Cameroonians, all of us matters. Me, I not be tribalistic. I don't make I say any person there for any place. What are you there now for far north? For what kind of side where you there for central? As you be Cameroonian, if you be able, you be capable, where if you manage CDC, where you be Frenchman, you don't have for which side where you come out. Where you be which kind of tribe man, as you be capable for manage CDC, I don't get problem, may they appoint you. If you be capable, where you be francophone, be whosoever you come out, be Northwesterners, as you be able to manage Pamo or Sonara, may they give you. But me, I don't want Amazonian terrorism. Because we talk about say, me man can manage your resources. We too for Southwest, we not go green, me no way we can manage our resources then too. We too go, we not go school. We go school, if you manage, if you write, if you read, we go manage and anyone manage, go get them. So I make you you know that one very well put on for your brain. Say independent no day because of tribalism. It go hurt many people, but not the truth at the talker. The Southwest people no want Amazonian. So I call upon all the Southwest people then. What are they today for ground? I not talk say, may you hate Northwest man. No, they are brother. It's your sister. Love him, love her, take care of her, help her when need arise. Give you small job, give you house, may stay for day for free of charge. They more go after all those terrorists them when they carry gun for our community. Or they give them aid and comfort, they support them, they do things them. If I be you, where are the year to reach your voice now, you there for this thing, you there for Munyenge, you there for site where be Southwesterners. You don't if you don't need to yourself, you cooperate with me, you clean the whole amber. You get peace. No fishing around the West Peking will drop your gun because you get nothing. When you tire, you go back to go live a normal life. When you be the money finish for that side, he pay transport again, he come back again for that zone, carry to horizon. That is the game of the day. You don't hear no, now the game that for the day. When he don't tire, he come on go go live normal life. Because they were life one strong some way. It after all, he never surrender. He still get link with that one of the forest. He come over Menda, fap, he can't West. Can't enter general for fee. Do it act the one hotel where he take us to francophone zone after I finish go back. So how do you want to end this thing? We need to be serious. We get all about them for that whole surrender. We need to go after all them. If you not go after all them, pity. Because after I finish for that side tire, what's I gone there? You know a barrier. You don't get your government. They don't surrender her. Check sense myself. So I thank you very much. Goodbye. I just can't talk to you this some other day and some other time. So God bless you now. Goodbye. We'll talk some other day and some other time. I just can't bring at this instance where it be the truth, nothing but the truth. That is the truth, nothing but the truth. More get that idea for it, you know. My dear friend, as you carry that gun for your hand, independent no day. You know fit divide Cameroon. And even inside that Northwest, no be all una like una self. No be all una. The Momo people and the Banso people, they look alike. You think a Banso man life will work with Momo man? No one day. So it will divide Cameroon. We will divide inside Northwest. Le 50 countries will be there. I tell you the truth. I meet us. Tell me I be go for this harmony for Yaoundé. I meet us some guy from Goketunja. I mean from come on outside Santama. Yes, he tell me say people they talk about independent military man. He said they will divide Cameroon to Bamo so it become realistic. It too for divide Santa. Santa will get own country. We say he will be president. History don't prove him for inside Norway don't fight intertribal war up to today. I see fight them. Then how do you want to get independent? Where Ele Isa will now Northwest nothing agree. Only inside Northwest, nothing ever agree among themselves. So it's also the whole this thing as a mafia now. That's some game. Now we all need to put our hand together to help ourselves. That's why when I see me, I don't be tribalistic because I work for any site. You will call my attention for your place. You give me the tools who I want them. I go work for your area. I go help you. I get my platform. I go promote your information, promote them, help your people because you call my attention. I go do them for you. So thank you very much. I love you all. Stay blessed.
Yes, begin talker. I say, I don't hear say your commander way you name no PT. Yes, I hear say you don't go take Ngumba for palace, go give for Banso the Suis on just day. Say now you and them be go that day. If you explain now, yeah.
Yeah, I feel explain.
Yeah, I feel
true. We are them we go fight for Banso. We can't reach for this. It keep we for outside. We should dump for inside because now two part half the live. How the houses. The doctor, he can't come now. That's the small boy way be there for her. That Banso boy way be there for her. So you see, he say now the commander that. He said, who said the commander that? Now the doctor that way she does so now. Yes. He come. He said now the commander that. The doctor call, he come up for assassin, see me call the commander, me come. Right. He come up, call the commander, he come. Yeah, he go for backside. He stay for this. After he sick again, come up, come. We are the shidon. How we are the shidon? After you see come up again, they be saying who bring, who say me go buy drink. He go no buy. He go no see the player and that he buy some boy will come for it. The only day they work there for inside the play, they make all the thing. After they put carry all thing they so put them for down. One of that thing they for my back.
Okay. One of that juju.
One of that juju where the people that so for down.
Where come up for palace?
Where come up for that play where we go with them.
Okay.
Yeah, they for
your back.
For my back.
Okay. They be talk say me you do how they.
They be talk say the only one. We only use now the only one we are not going on to do again.
Okay, go shooting.
Go show.
Any player you like.
Any player I like.
Okay.
Go show now. They say go show, go battle.
Mm-hmm.
Go battle. They are with now so they bring some juju now 2 things so put them for down. See the thing. You know one woman, be like one woman, one man. That was the thing there. I shake my head. I shake my head. Why general? You can never see the kind of thing so. Oh, yeah. I will don't make us so go sleep for night. Go wake up for night. Say who bring something will happen. Because which way to go now, I don't know. They have to tell we can't take the kind of thing so.
I say who bring who EBC that juju? EBC and two
EBC. So I see you say now.
I find out who bring.
He say that juju. If you not born boy, yes. Say if you not born boy with a woman. Say if you not born boy with a woman, you not feel use that juju.
Now find you bring them. Now take Bible.
No. He say if you not born boy with a woman, you not feel use that juju. As who believe who say whether the answer who say the commander he don't born. I know the answer for you, mom. I know the answer the commander they do. I they call them soldier they for back. The talk. Say the commander he don't born. Get picking and boy. Before they tell the kind of machine. Not the turn for a mob. But where the total the fear, where the do it, where are the stars over for the fear for talk for it. But when say the lobby so. The village say he go talk to you. Say where I get maybe the text Martin so I the fear again for take the thing for river. The house will go for them. They make the juju. They make the yeah. Okay. So see again now you are talking carry am because he don't first come again. Yeah, doctor go stays before he come because all program where they make am. He know he don't talk to doctor now probably don't tell we now come for the be say he the one we now work out where they really thing they don't take am.
I say
yes.
Some man day for Bambalan where the year say you win a day for one set book with the call yes that man will be the candidate we wait that will be there for Mbishi. I don't hear say that man a person where easy transact on a thing them. A person where commander don't make a head the same thing them.
Oh, name for that man now.
That man me fifon. That man will be the candidate with from Mbishi. From Mbishi. That way will be get one.
Okay. Yeah. That man where they from Bangkok.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Fatman will be the camp is look Marvin as
Yeah.
because I two doctors will come now. That time was CBC day.
I don't hear say now you and them be day. So now you and them they now you the ever transfer on a team for outside country. Say when up to do something, you the contact now you and you the send them for outside.
That
Yes.
that's what they do now. I don't know that one. We hide that one.
Okay.
But that juju, it's so it be like the jacket so they put that thing so for inside so the two head come out so different. So someone again for inside here. So some two again. It's small no getter.
Now only you get
that two down gumba is not there for it's small.
Okay, now you get down gumba you want.
Now you get down gumba.
When Ngumba where you say don't report for diaspora say general don't go take Ngumba for palace can't keep am for barrack.
Okay then with some messing with something again when I'm wrong whether the doctor get say if you want come up go the thing be like no mutunga you hate the open that you when that they come when I be see for each other see where if it becomes so see people then so for hell you see ekelebe them do talk for the thing say I know one say even if you want shoot or you want do some art or you just even as if that motor the come say go talk for that thing pray for they say you want no one say make that motor waka talk for that thing locker cover am. The thing that we do with that too is to do when I dango tunguma. They will go brigade. We one go brigade. Now we and they go for background. We are small with the forget whether it be alarm. Go for background. I tell that is small.
Money was sent again no. Yeah, 700,000 again no.
Now who give the money? Now who give the money for go buy the ground?
That way boss the give money at the shop.
Boss now who general
CY. That one if before this one say one carton 9 days. When at 500,000. After again, this is again go buy some. It been a 10 package 00. That red one. If give we that money we go. Now we are the big go for buy the ground. It's a must stand up for grab. Let that people they come. You stand we stand for grab. That people they come for the one shit over. It's a must not still go stand for the only stand for the. If you give me them, they give me a 500,000. I hold up for my back. One thing at Tony, yeah, no sorrow. Some people them, some soldier them.
Tony, yeah, who?
Tony, yeah, no sorrow. That commander for Bamali.
Yes. Spoiler.
Because I be see with the that boss by.
You say Tony, yeah, who? Tony, yeah, spoiler, yeah,
yeah, spoiler, yeah, some soldier them.
No sorrow spoiler for them.
Now no sorrow, no. That day no sorrow not be there. Like be a spoiler with Tony with some other soldier when I know Pharaoh I know even no but I know say na Tony grew the way here then they for that side.
Okay, when I go for bike,
go for
that 500,000 we have
yes. Go for buy ground now. If you give me the money, I hold on. We cancel if if before dinner half carton 9 game. They will turn back. I tell you say after I will I don't talk for that one for you. Say you did give all the money. Well, no, if you give all the money for Jima, the 500,000, we kind of buy one carton. You say no, he go. After again, he send we are only we and I is small. The next day, they job race. We send me we and I is small. No?
Yes.
This same we and I is small. We go again collect again 25 packets. You go big the day we Tony will bring everything at 25 packets. After this same we again we go bring 25, take 25 packets.
Which is 5 cartoons. Which is 5 carton granite. 5 carton granite, but they tell me say they never buy granite. Give money.
21 carton 9 then how many they ever na even in
25 carton na 2.5 carton. 25 packet na 2.5 carton. Talk for that machine.
Because 9 grade, I know say 9 grade no. 9 grade. Now that's one way they the matches also.
Yes, when a 5 day inside.
When a 5 day inside now. If it first for that day, bring up for Sasamoto for that house. Because I know that carton no, you know, flop. If you can't beat 25, that is not one packet. So no. After again, they break each system with 5 times 5. Each system we again will go again bring again 25. So no. 50 packets. I mean that packet so no. With that packet so no. We still go again bring after we still stay again. Is it send we again? But that one give money, I don't know. I did for Tony, I don't know. It just send we say move go by move go take granite. Me and I we go. We go now go take granite. We can't say more can't the granite. Can't come on 9 packets. After you begin how many packets? Say Tony, we don't pass for 9. Give some one packet. So say don't count for inside. Say that is more say this show we the plan so for go. I will don't go back so camp for go this show. The show no go far. Talk for you. You say our master left here. I say no, I
Now
know
one go that mission so now be tell me. I be no.
I don't know.
I be saying una.
No.
I be saying una that mission.
No, you not be saying we. He say I don't. I tell you say this show where would you go?
Say, just repeat and talk and say both be talk both no know anything about that show or you know
Both don't know anything about that show. General, see why no nothing about that show. Now only you for say me be saying a big man. He the only talk so for more they talk saying a big man because general no know because we want to do something.
okay.
Papa
We be here say we don't hear say when we don't go that show something be happen. If you explain we what will happen because we hear say they don't shoot some soldier. If you tell we how it happen, how you don't behave with the soldier.
Yes, I be talk am. That will go the show. We go sleep for day for 9 because we go for day for 10 o'clock for 9. We go sleep for day. How we will sleep for day so we wake up the same we go attack. Who bring who know at the table bring who say no. The way this is small, the only make I know go because the spirit not the show for my skin. I know go. That boy only day the follow who bring who. That the only follow that is small. Say man we no go for day. After that they come on go to take for back brigade. We not be day. We come na that way. They shoot high for that play down KBT. They can go there. Go can high for day. How we are high now for day. That the equilibrium that they shoot for inside gate for boss. For say if we they work as so we going no say they can high for day now. They are shoot for day. He say you do now waiting for this so now the commander not pitch it tell me say I say I shoot for day because I see equilibrium they try for boss that hole. Where are the jolly come on go? We go now for day shoot. They are not finished. He say granite don't finish. May they go again take granite. He said me say ma go take 25 packet. Ma go take am. If you buy now already throw away 119 grade so. I want to go for 10 machines. They say wait. Ma wait. I turn machine. I want come. I see that boy. They don't shoot it for his belly so. I say oh. I just cry. I say oh now this thing I be talk for this brother. I be don't talk the matter. I say this show will go. They don't show, I know go believe me. But now you did the same place. If you say it go happen for a belly, a buzzy for a belly, so come on for it because they shoot you for the kind of place, so it come on for the belly. It take if you carry go for hospital for Mashi, then go for Mashi. If you say move go now for Burger, deny him Burger no for how would they shoot now for this or no? If you go for that Burger hospital now with the demand, round 4 feet, blood left it only corner and also say we dey for that Burger hospital. No.
Well, hospital then about outside.
For Bangolan.
Okay. Now we don't take you bring am for Bangolan.
When man the talk with you at the talk I when at the year before now they ask that question. You take that soldier for now me say I told you move go to for Mbashi because if flying boot one come, he go come read for Mbashi. This we go now for this because I know say big sister for tapping the day to go to work for him. He dey work for that soldier. At the call because that day one come on, he be take with phone. I no be careful. At the time our big sister was tapping me, they call tapping me. After now, send na power for tapping me. We are saying he say me go take. They calculate the big power. He say he go take my food for say ma the call because this situation is so. That soldier dey call flying boom they can't take you know. We don't dey for shop play. We'll carry in the hand. At the call commander not pitching not the people. Talk for the for that woman big sister for tapping. Say me call. You know the pig. Call. I don't call. I say now which kind of thing this? I call. Now which kind of thing this? Therefore you not even get this time for the soldier. Huh? Oh now how? Because that day, if they be take that soldier for 5 hospital, you know for that. Because they be shoot this for
the engine come, what will happen? That way the last, that way don't cause the engine come, what will happen?
But I know be not say engine come.
So engine one car don't come out.
Engine one come because engine maybe kind of evening, you know, I don't know. Because they be shoot that boy around 8 o'clock, but he died for evening.
So see
For
if
morning
they
time when they shoot that boy.
now for 8
Hey,
o'clock.
no pity call me. They don't shoot it. I say me they bring her immediately say they go to the camp. Engine get instead wait for me here. I go there. Engine wait for you. Why they come up? Tell them when you say
Say
what
what they now wait. I know at the top of that doctor they say no, they will leave that talk for them. At the top of that doctor they say no, I see the thing so. Huh? If they be take the man for big hospital, the man not for die. Because only the way we don't carry for that play, he already for me, he already. And which I they say which I want a big man, they say the can. After I see go is more because we they say make the car again behind they still go for that show. Ah, we demand it for you so.
when they call me, they tell me they be fine. Say they fine.
He say as belly boss, I tell that is more say if they want secure the money life, may they take it for big hospital.
They fine.
You know, may they take it for big hospital because if they stand for here, they in need na operation because where they operate they for attack that place because we place so they not get machine. Yeah, that many sister the corner that not doctor for care center. They talk say that doctor not it. We talk say now so how we did. The only way I say me they take that picking that soldier go with them for care center. Don't say oh. Now so they for don't talk this thing thing. Or they even call commander you know the car. They will not even get say time for soldier there. Then now which kind of commander that so. Now that day we just turn way back. Just say oh. That man, why if you go so down and that, don't try my own because wait for me, no day. How they don't call me and you for the hospital? We no day because if you die so I don't know man. Now a big man to get for and last. Now small that boys we are behind the bidding burger so.
Who bring who come?
No, yeah, the bidding burger.
Talk General CY for all these things were there. General CY get half for them or he don't get half for them. Talk for machine.
Say get half for it.
Or this allegation where they put against him say he don't do so, he don't do so, he don't do the thing or not.
He never do
He don't keep people them.
He never do am.
Wait.
He never do am.
One. How would they work together? How would know it go on or? I don't see sweet farm. Talking about I don't see the farm.
I don't know me. I don't because I know say you gave a farm.
So some small connection error be happen. That is why I go also as I be continue. I just continue to wrap up the live broadcast. Now all listening to the petit frère Patrick Fevin concerning all which will happen for Yola and so on and so forth. He confessed with his own mouth and he talk what will happen. What is come on Congo be do now for turn his own brother them for see me they can attack the petit frère seize phone because he's a professional scammer. Now I no go. He talk say I no go only end for them. I go play on this other video where it come out for the very petit frère for the Patrick Fevin. When I press on a share button, and I press on a share button, and I share them. In fact, I might just go for my gallery. I show now, more see them again. Then I press on a share button. That is why what I need to do now for give the petit frère voice. Now for give the petit frère voice. May talk the truth. Okay, now still the petit frère is.
I want to ask you.
Now pressure listening.
Concerning that situation, if you want to start for that, although we will talk of dual nationality, right? Okay, now the deal. When we talk to you, you should tell we will understand. Talk the truth, nothing but the truth.
Number one,
you'll be audible so people will get you.
Number one, success first. No sense. No way from south. When I talk about south, I talk about Akwa Ibom, Cross River, rivers, and so on and so forth. Like Bayelsa, we know say they used to that side where if you want to do any wrong, for if you run, you can go right or not or no person. Yeah. Transportation from north to Akwa Ibom almost 11,000 naira. You understand? And it's not easy to start transport yourself. Number two, you already get contact with all the people them for that north, from TPO, commissioner, and so on and so forth. So now, if you want to do anything for you, he call me, tell me, say, if I fuck it up, he will set me up. And we know, say, as an ex-combatant, we do another man, please.
You share your own life.
You share your own life. You share your own life. So that the answer that you give,
Okay, I know I'm prolong plenty because it did for my page, and I go listen them for the full footage, the full video we did for my page. Now, the scammer will be telling Petit Fair Party Fair be the right hand man. Now he do all that work, all that transaction. Oh yes. Tell the Petit Fair say when the Petit Fair fuck it up, he go fuck it up. That's just the truth because it's a scammer, professional scammer, well calculated scammer. Now, scammer Nkongo to me is still an it talks already. Oliver Lekiaka and true, he became right for Nigeria. The movie woman from prison to say he want to take 100 million, give him may come out. Government still giving the money. Oliver Lekiaka buy gun with bullets. He send it back for Bush for go commit atrocity them again. I remember very well when I did the story for the Petit Frere. They tell the success on Congo, scam on Congo tell them say, no ever pass surrender for DDR center. They go to DDR center, they go do them this, that. The biggest thing I say, they were brought away there for this one. But after all, they can meet up, they come back with the center. I be ask them a question. They kill you? No. They police you? No. They take your freedom? No. They don't ever give you some hard work. Say, who go for money time? Chap up. I ask them, say, they ever do? And they say, no. It's just a child, my brother. This come on, that guy a very bad guy. Yes. Those are the things that we say and say, wait, you know, if you ever like people like we, because we transparent. We didn't make now for take some money. Now for help the picking their life. For tell them say, listen, anyone way Terry say, may you come or government will give you 20 million, it lie you. Some person feel look out of your own goodness. Say Petit Frere, take the 1 million or take it 2 million. So your early feed do one for you. They want a very normal thing. You know, missing a government don't do one for you. If it decide help you, so if they abroad, if it decide to help your life, you know, missing a government don't do one. Me, you understand that the government they pay normal money for give. Won't understand the whole dynamics. People they can make their dough. Oh yes. Now here and Nambere, they make a video with a gun, and Nambere talk and hold her. Say he never ever surrender a gun. Now the gun them this. The question I say, na scammer go be record that video. It talks get a material worth hundreds of million francs. And Nambere, they assist supplying weapons to armed terrorists on ground. They assist terrorists. Where are those guns and those materials for hundreds of millions? May they bring them. You go buy gun, no get you shooter. Wait, me say they supply for our boys them. Na lie. With the judge them according to their word. Now that they make a video, he show na 3 AK-47 bullet now. He tell them say wait, he never ever drop a gun, and they get material worth hundreds of millions for go destroy ammo card and destroy things them. Where it means say he has come on Congo, they are sit armed terrorists. They never ever surrender. They only come to take that money in order to fuel the crisis. In order to fool the people, remember God that will tell government, say, Cameroon government will disarm the boy them, give it 10 million, give it 20 million, give you 100 million. Those are their mafia games that they are playing on ground. But when Okana Seri Clovisiam, he get for do it, he get for expose the truth for everybody for say them. And the government realize, say, scammer on Congo native man, they cut off that deal, they make it increase. That is why if he creates because me Okana Seri Clover do it, I give him a voice. I purchase a platform may grow. Yes, he get that voice and fame for talk the truth, for talk your own mind. And scammer Congo owe money, pay that young man money. You are a very wicked man. I'm gonna tell you, the one picking they go round. They go round. So as I talk to you today, pressure share, but we'll talk some other day, some other time. Any man will tell you, say, drop your gun, government will give you money, the person will lie you. I speak the truth. But I bet you, if you surrender, you do a diligent work. Some colonel if he see you, some general if he see you, he dash you some money, or he dash you something. No be na government, na individual. Today you see me today, no be government, na individual. Government is sponsor me for anything. They don't know how I feed, they don't know how I clothe, they don't know how I walk, they don't know how they want to chop, my family chop waiting, when I don't wake up for bed, they don't care, they don't even know that I do my diligent work because I love my country and I love my people. So I've sacrificed myself to help my people. Anything evil, I no go ever accept them. Drop your gun, you save your life. If you don't drop, you compromise, you end of discussion. I don't sugarcoat my word. I speak the truth. If you hate me for the truth, be concerned on you. I love you all. Stay blessed. Talk some other day, some other time. My beloved Cameroonians. I love you guys so much. Bye. My order, aka Oka Nasiri closes. Scammer Unkongo, no fit ever avoid me. I live for you, because I'm a boss, the king countryman junior, I be the king, I dey give you sleepless night because you know what? Light and darkness have nothing in common. No man for the Cameroon, nothing move any audio anywhere. Say me, I take money for some person. Nothing ever happen. Because you know why? If you don't be no at my level today, if you don't do all possible men for drop me down. Because you know what? Children of my own, I take them. If you don't give me, you leave them. And I never seen a God on social media. You never do fundraising. You never ever say I know will ever do. I be transparent for my own. I didn't make them up. I be transparent for my own level. Who I be. Yes, that is me. And I call upon all the mommy and the papa them of my previous video. I don't follow them. When I follow up, we'll talk some other day, some other time. I love you all. Una goodbye. Na countryman junior Okana Sewi Clovis, the king, junior king of all black legs. The person where he love the mommy of grounds. Also the video die. Love even you, that Amber boy. I no hate you individual. I hate na your character. Your bad deals. That way I hate them. I like me you save your life like my own. I like you will no pity me you save. Thank you may you save. Lucifer may you save. All na programs. Oh, wanna save on a life. That is my interest. That's more wanna die. We wanna know what to save on a life. We will help on a compromise on. End of discussion. Okay. Salute country people them. As soon as I join a countryman on a press on a share button. So that more talk today. Today at the number first day inside the month of December 2022. So as you join me, press your share button. So I do wish everybody happy new month and happy December. Yeah, so I do wish everybody happy new month and happy December. So when you join on a countryman, as usual, press your share button. Or say more talk. Yeah, because a countryman to one share. Yeah. I get a message. I titled the message say the part 2 of a message to no pity. And I just did my necessary and I look and say it will find for many people that will understand the dynamic behind the scene of which way it happened. Then I will also use this opportunity to address some situation where it happened inside Meme, precisely inside Kumba. Yes. I go send a message where we will reach from the SDO and we will help many people then because I look and say it be very necessary for we to make this whole thing and for people that will understand. When I know so when a countryman that somebody way in life will talk the truth, will talk the reality and the fact. So as you join me, press your share button. Yeah, as you join me, press your share button. One of the highest thing we me and ever tell people, and I say, if you want to hate me, say I talk the truth, hate me for good. You understand? So I don't like to say, may you hate me, may you like me, while I tell you fake story. So that's just it. And one thing about human being, now say wait, when you be real, they call you say be rude. You understand? We want big time, they tell you say this is too proud, it's too high. But now the thing that is speaking the truth. Now, wait I make everybody understand and say no pity. When we don't see the video, where he don't put them out there, where he use the phone of Bambalan, or say he want bargain for the release of his family. I want to make them understand something because this live book can go sensitize a lot of people and it will make a lot of picking them, they will understand and it will save some life. Now, wait till I want to make them understand and forgive the no pity this message because I will advise you.
The biggest opposition to Mr. Bia's rule would hold that capital to its teeth, and Mr. Bia himself would panic. And you have caused a confusion here because for the first reason, Bia would try as much as possible to dissuade his attention from Boya to Bamenda. I don't want to explain more. I can explain more at the background.
1 and 20 of September month, number 9 month inside the year 2021. Yeah, I'll just say, man, make this a very short video for a lot of bad things that happen today for inside our country. My sincere condolences to all the bereaved family, all those who have lost their loved one, for all the military and the bees. No, the bees are my family and my brothers. If anything happen with them, it happen on me. I get their pain inside my heart, you know. I get their pain, but I don't know as I fit take them, but I just say anyhow we did. I get love for every Cameroonian. I get deep pain inside my heart if anyone lost. I know very well so get a very serious and a very crucial problem. I will tell government the time will drop down our weapon or we'll talk so to accept peace. So may they take things very serious. May they come to that point where everybody can understand, say we'll not get any reason to fight again. When I will tell them so the things are the joke. I tell them again the other time, say the method on things on use them. Now method to fund money for another people in their pocket, but another more people could die. So a lot of pain they were pass through today. Because all the things they all have done talk, it don't come to pass and it don't the worst. There is no way you can solve a problem by creating another problem. Now only man will put money inside pocket now they look whether a pocket don't bust or whether the money don't fall when they work out for roads. They say picking when a mommy grow up, maybe papa grow up, it grow anyhow, it just grow for street. Now only ye, if you see mommy one carry water for hit, you say mommy give me that bucket marker and go your house. Because it knows that mommy there for street now they grow up and they make it be who it be. I be that kind of picking. I get feeling for all human beings where God created them. Right for they will be the fight. We don't show all our seriousness, our love and everything for our country. So we love our country. Truly we need peace to come. But I'll be sorry for using statement say the people where they're supposed to make this war may stop. Now they make the war may be as day today. And they keep on making maybe worse than how we did before. The only pain we get and I say young women them, young widows all over the place, fatherless children will be growing up without their parents. I understand. When papa not there for house, the house may be the same. Move forget about Jackery. Mes chers amis dans les billes, je vous respecte et je vous salue et calmez-vous pour le douleur de nos camarades qui ont perdu leur vie. Sincèrement, je dis la condoléance dans toutes les familles qui ont perdu leurs frères et leurs sœurs. Les familles en nord-ouest et sud-ouest, même les autres qui ont fait humains pendant l'accident. Mais il faut que les Camerounais connaissent que les gens qu'il faut nous aider pour que la paix vienne au Cameroun, ne veut pas que la paix vienne. On a fait tout. Marcher partout, faire tous les efforts. Mais le complication vient seulement sur eux. Le vrai complication. Si tu as misé, tu fais un petit truc, on dit tu es ambazonnier. Ça dit, ça nous empêche même de travailler, d'aider nos pays. Excusez-moi pour dire la vérité. Ça me fait mal quand je vois les jeunes Camerounais meurent comme ça. La lorde de la force armée de Haut-Cameroun qui ont perdu leur vie. Je ne sais pas. J'ai mal, ma mère. Ça va aller. Ça va aller, mes frères. Ça va aller. Je connais qu'il y a les autres gens qui sont contents de tout ce que ça passe au pays, mais ça va se passer. Regardez pourquoi je dis que les gens compliquent nos pays. Le président a donné un merci pour les ex-combattants Les autres qui sont vus que pour porter les armes là pour aller bagarrer contre l'État, ce n'est pas bien. On dit qu'on va nous donner le travail, on attend encore le travail. Le jour qu'on va nous donner, on va prendre. Mais on ne veut pas rester comme ça au début. Regardez mon frère Yannick, qui est début pour vendre le carburant. Il a déjà fait le business de carburant là pendant 5 mois. Pendant 5 mois. Aujourd'hui, voici Yannick. Sont portés les carburants pour venir à Douala pour vendre comme l'habitude. Comme nos frères, nos amis, nos gendarmes qui sont en route, voient que le choc ne veut pas sortir dans ça. On l'a arrêté, Yannick. Le motif maintenant, c'est que Yannick amène le carburant à Douala pour brûler tout Douala. C'est son motif là-bas. Je restais tranquille et on passe le message dans le dong-dong. Je vois que peut-être il va sortir. Mais il ne sort pas. Ça, c'est le premier personne de dialogue. Lui, il a déposé l'âme avant moi depuis les années et les années. Avant que moi, je sois en brousse. C'est lui la première personne pour déposer l'âme. Kawa Yannick. Mais il est où? Demain, c'est comme ça que l'autre personne va se perdre. Et demain, on va mettre le blâme pour le président. Et les gens, il faut connaître, il faut qu'on se comprenne entre nous. Qu'on ne peut pas mourir parce qu'on est en train d'attendre. Pourquoi que je vis comment? Je mange comment? Hein? J'ai les enfants qu'il faut que les enfants n'aient pas à l'école. Si l'État n'est pas fait, je connais qu'il va faire un jour. Mais il faut que je me débrouille. Hein? Si je fais quelque chose que tu connais que non, ce n'est pas bien, c'est contre la loi, tu peux m'appeler, tu me conseilles comme un bon camerounais. Hein? Ce n'est pas le truc des motifs, c'est-à-dire que demain, c'est comme ça que tu vas nous prendre, nous tous, un jour, pour dire que, oh, nous faisons ceci, on fait cela. Ce n'est pas bien, mes chers amis. Si on veut la paix pour le pays, c'est pardon. S'il vous plaît, les pauvres Camerounais, aidez-nous, vous l'autorité. Aidez-nous. Si on ne connaît pas, nous sommes prêts à apprendre. On veut apprendre ça. Nous sommes prêts à apprendre ce qu'on dit, la paix au pays. On veut la paix. We don't have feeling. Human feeling is not in us again. The most highest and wicked people is all those people that they think another common person is a nobody. Let me remind you people something. We should prepare Cameroon. That Cameroon should be that country that the son of nobody can become somebody without knowing anybody. No Cameroonian should think he's more important than any other Cameroonian. We all are Cameroonians. We need to enjoy our country and enjoy everything that is coming out from our country. It must not go only for one people, one person, one and the same group. That is why people are angry. Thank you very much. We will talk more later. God bless you.
Yes. Fellow Ambazonian. Today, Wednesday, the 19th of October 2022. Active people in this way, we don't cash them for Tuba. There are people then way, then work key civilian them, harass civilian them in the name of Amber, take their property by force. The one way na then do and they say na Amber do am. The one way na military do and they say na Amber do am. So now picking them for General Spirito, Otuba, don't catch the one then so for night, breaking this morning, today 19th of October. As I talk for now, they see the bike them way they corner, and the bike in this way, the one a new ZKT way, the boy them key person take for you. Another one this when a bazaar. All people that new bike, they don't sweat, work for the bike. This bad picking the job call one day go take them, key them. They need to only take the bike for the pole and they will key them take them for them. So I want me then talk with them up. You, let be your name. You can talk fine. Your name na Clifford. You come over, sir. Come over small banking. And small banking all the village for inside Tuba. Now way it's time for thief. What's on activity by them? You can talk fine. Which banking? Small banking. Oh, what be your name? You come over which village? What's on take the bike them? You take a family side. Now your friend is now. Oh, not to the work at thief. For instance, Ambazonia now. You they talk say if you don't be a soldier before you run not true. You never be soldier. You been a only thief man. You say you been a only thief man. You don't thief for how many years today? You don't thief for 1 year, 6 months. And you only operate, take put them inside town, dodge with them now. You talk say you don't kill how many put them so. You say you don't take 5 lives and you say now 4 lives. You don't take 4 put them. The talk we are home up now, me the worry here what you do. And where you take and so the tossing an amber killer or on gunmen they were on non-gunmen. And they don't kill no. But why now the two when they work at do them? So now then this so person way he get
No, they work me today on Friday, the 30th of September. I come for Cantori with Una about the difference between Ambazonia terrorism and
because I believe La Republic terrorists are watching me keenly and following exactly what I'm saying. Now, if we change this capital from Boya, boost morale, it would increase intentions and international attention about what Ambazonians are doing. Ambazonians are about changing the capital from Boya,
where schools they don't reopen all over Cameroon. I go play for una this video. Na Eric Tato, Gary Master for 2018. When I listen, then I go talk after.
Gary go day for one finger for picking the hand when they want go school for any part of Southern Cameroon. Because when we take this school issue to the Republic, so for Southern Cameroon not be having job. So if you listen me, send them down for any mommy say if I see any people go school, if I see anything go school, I you know I very possessive. So I take the responsibility, man, not every type of coding anywhere. I will teach the people how to teach Gary. I will teach you, I will give Gary lesson. Nonsense. When I think of the joke, when they keep people that can't talk about school, no school, no, that is it. See, listen, not Mr. Man, LeBron still, not tell me no, any picture go the Gary the picking. In fact, I don't move from one finger to the entire hand. If anything go there, Gary one hand, nonsense. When I think of the general joke, one thing I know correct, in fact, LeBron still, I don't beg, I don't change my mind. Now one hand now. Any picture go there for school, give Gary for his whole hand. The whole hand, put Gary there. So that when go have the mommy asking away, mommy have to make Gary. Now Gary do me so the people will understand. The other one will get the message. No man will go straight in. Nonsense. When I the joke, shit. When I go to school, monsieur.
So my country people then, that one, now the Amber terrorist messages and that will be the fight against for social media for 2018, 2019. The terrorism, the violence where they will incite them against una unpicking them on the ground. Now, a lot of Anglophones, they under the impression or the opinion, say we're not supposed for the propagate this kind of messages them. Say we're not supposed to share them because say we actually help the Amber terrorists for become famous and also help them for achieve their terrorist aims. Now, my country people, this is where I beg to differ. I disagree because if the Amber terrorists they no terrorize all Anglophones, and then this thing get no right for end. If the Ambazonia terrorists they no cause havoc, damage, and kill Anglophones, then how will the Anglophones understand who their true enemy is? It's a simple question. Because we fight now a very unique type of terrorism inside Cameroon. Now, why that way? We need the Ambazonia terrorism for succeed, and I will explain them a little bit more.
In fact,
This thing called IG, it has killed our boys more than the way First Cameroon has killed our boys. That is the truth. That's the truth. Look at how the so-called IG forces in Bui took ADF guys and killed them just like that. Then Sako comes out and say we should access Cameroon. So just imagine.
Many of you believe we are in war. We are not in war. We are not in war. I am still waiting to see the kind of devastation that I see in Ukraine, in Victoria. How can we convince anybody there is war when there is no devastation? It's a waste of time. Let us put our money together and devastate those towns and cities, and let the world media descend upon Amazonia and tell our story as they do in Syria, as they do in Ukraine, as they did in Iraq, in Afghanistan. That's what we need to do. We need to empower every restoration fighter on the ground. Nothing is, I can't get it. Look at Victoria. I see Biak Bang standing there. That thing should be down, ladies and gentlemen. It should be down. Those of you who cut videos and put out there, cut this one and put out there. I said it.
Devastation. Now wait that way Christopher Anu a talk. Said they want for devastate Kumba, Limbe, Bamenda, and other areas them in the Anglophone zone. They want for punish Wuna, for destroy Wuna properties, burn Wuna houses them down, for get international attention. But before I even one can talk about Chris Anu and their desperate attempt for get international attention, make her go back small, go ask Una this basic question. Why Una think say for 2022, Eric Tato no fit ever make that kind of video again, where it call for Gary this, Gary that, may they kill picking them, may they do this and that. Why Una think say for 2022 they cannot do that anymore? The answer is be simple. Now, because of the effective communication, where we, the Blacklegs, the country people, them, we don't assemble on social media, we don't cause effect. And now, why that way? Whenever they go out, like for go meet up U.S. congressmen, who talk to diplomats, them like the British High Commissioner in Yaoundé or the American ambassador to Cameroon, whenever they go talk to these diplomats and these international organizations, these people, they return ask them these basic questions and they know the answer. For example, they ask them, say, why would they kill school picking them? Why would they cut people their hands? Why would they stop picking them when they don't go to school? And it become impossible for them to answer those questions then, because now the truth, we get the videos, their voices, their faces, where they talk them live for Facebook. How these diplomats, ambassadors, high commissions, and members them for the Bundesliga, or now what they call them for the German Parliament, the American Congress, how do these people get all this information?
He must die.
Yo.
This year, when they will there, you put down for one back. And now uniform for other back.
Okay. Wow.
Greetings, fellow Ambazonians. This is the spokesman, Capo Daniel. I want to send out this video message to all our citizens. Our community schools will start this September, the 1st of September this year. We have managed to set up community school across our territory. The Ambazonian Governing Council have opened schools where there were no schools before. We have opened schools in some buildings that have been abandoned due to this war. We have worked with religious authorities, traditional rulers, and private school owners to transform those institutions into community schools that adheres to our liberation standards that will reflect our nationalism and our quest for an independent and self-governed country. I want to call on all soldiers on ground zero to please do not learn yourself to be used by political scavengers, failed activists who care nothing about you nor our students. People who have been calling for collaboration, who went out there, make videos to counter a lockdown that was declared by General Ephraim on the ground, will not today pretend to forget those same basic standards they have raised for themselves and use faceless individuals on the ground who claim to be speaking for all forces on the ground. Definitely, they don't speak for the Ambazonian Defense Forces, and they don't speak for all forces on the ground. I want to call on General Transporter as well of SOCADEF. Do not be used by failed AMF spokesperson who wants to disguise themselves as spokesperson on the ground. They are not. The head of AMF is in Kondengi. He sits in seat, the Cameroon prison or underground prison. Nobody knows whether he's working with the enemy or not. But individuals, faceless individuals, cannot sit in the prisons and misuse you. This liberation struggle is about liberating our homeland, setting our people free, and empowering them. It is not a social media experiment where faceless, anonymous individuals will come together, sit down, and put out messages that have only one objective: to counter what the Ambazonian Governing Council is doing. There have been no organization, neither the IGs, that have set up any community school or show any community school to the Ambazonian people. And they should stop playing with the lives of our people. And to all Ambazonian soldiers, especially those who used to call themselves ARF and have been deceived and misused by the IGs and abandoned, they are even ashamed to use Sako's name again. Sako's name of his forces, the ARF. Someone they want to affiliate with the Unity Warrior, they want to affiliate with anything. Do not allow yourself to be used. When soldiers gathered, when soldiers come together, it is to organize themselves to fight against the common enemy, which is the occupation forces of La Republique. It is not to do politics. It is not to become activists. You can't just do that effectively. This is not a domestic matter. This our war is an international matter that requires organization competence to best maximize our chance to win. Don't be used against us. Don't. It will go against everything you are fighting and sacrificing for. So this message should be clear for everyone. School starts in September 1st. All of our community schools. We have already set them up. We have prepared teachers. We have a bunch of new schools that have come into our network. We have a lot of our people who have been attracted by community schools who had fled into La Republique. They have now returned home to start their community school. They will start on September 1st. This September 1st, they will start school. And I'm sending out this warning to the AMF who have disguised themselves because nobody would accept them. Faceless individuals. It is not even long ago where General A4 entered shock in Santa. Grandpa for Santa is one of the only people who have stood with the AMF, the so-called thing of AMF. And we know his camp had been compromised. It has led to the loss of very fine men. When soldiers come together, it is to collaborate and fight the enemy. That is it. You are fighters. You are not politicians or activists. You come together to fight against the enemy, not to play politics, not to set policies, not to definitely lead the liberation politically, because you cannot. That's not your job. That is not your job. Focus on fighting. Stop being used. You have been used against the ADF enough. Enough is enough. Don't go when it comes to education. We have worked so hard for this. Schools will start on the 1st of September. We are calling on all Ambazonian parents to make sure their students have been registered with our community schools. And we want to inform them that there will be no Cameroon government schools in Ambazonia, and no Ambazonians who have been hired by La République du Cameroon, an alien government, to be a government school teacher will go free if you resume your duty or you attend your post. You will not go free. We will uproot all Cameroon government institutions, including educational institutions in Ambazonia. Independence means independence. This year will be rougher than last year for those who seek to impose upon us an educational system that violates everything that we are, including our identity. Cameroon government schools are banned in Ambazonia. And all the other forces, no matter your affiliation, you are obligated to help open up community schools within your area of control. We have helped just this year 4 other forces to set up community schools. And that is what every soldier should be focused on doing, not struggling to make political decisions where you are not in a position to make. Neither have you been concerned about this sector. We will not allow it. We will not allow it to happen. So schools, we are going to open all of our community schools this September, and we are asking on every community school to open September 1st. No uniforms, no Cameroon national anthem in our schools, while we are still struggling to push the agenda of our curriculum to these community schools that have just joined the network. We have a long way to go. We have to meet up international standard that can accredit our students with certificates that are recognized internationally. We have been struggling so hard to get UNESCO on board and to get the international community strike a deal where liberated areas and areas we control dynamically will have a consistent policy on education. And we have to continue and finish this process. If you are a fighter, focus on fighting. Each time you come together, it should be not for political statement, but it should be for fighting. We have seen soldiers of the same group. You cannot be ARF, you come together with your own ARF brothers and you call that unity. Unity is coming together of 2 separate units or 2 different groups coming together. So stop these games. If you have been fooled by SACO, who call you restoration forces, even when we advise you that that name is counter to what you are fighting for, you did not listen. So today, because you have no place to go, you start playing politics. If whatever you do, whatever name you carry, is just to fight the Ambazonian Governing Council, you will fail woefully, because the truth always prevails. And we stand for the truth. We stand for the uncompromised and effective approach to lead our people out of this quagmire. There will be nothing other than independence. And everybody on the line, on the ground, should take the line, square the line. It's for our national interest for you to do so. Listen to sound advice, listen to double heads in organizations, and listen to competent people. So once more, school starts September 2022 in Ambazonia, all across Ambazonia. No Cameroon government school, only community school. No uniforms, no Cameroon national anthems, and we will continue to push our curriculum that have already been accepted by a few schools, but we have a long way to go, but we will get there eventually. Stop politicizing self-defense. This goes to all the activists out there. Stop it. Stop it. Don't play with the life of our people, especially our young children that we care so much of. We have set up school. No organization in Ambazonia, I mean none, have been involved in community schools or have ever shown any proof of that. We have seen kids that we have raised for the past 3 years. They're in class 3 today. So let's focus. School starts this September. No confusion. God bless you.
In Cameroon, which have not yet been changed. Sisiko Ayub Tabe and his team auto-proclaimed himself president of the republic. He was not even one of the 9 candidates that went in for the 2018 election to say he's contesting that he won the election and somebody rigged it. No, I don't know whether you have ever had a political party before. If one of the candidates attempted this act, I would say no, it's good to dream. He has not done so. He desecrated the symbols of the nation, created his own flag, which is unpardonable, created their own national anthem, unforgivable. And above all, the state, out of mercy, administrative tolerance, where it was calm for up to 3 years, thinking that you can err in law, you can commit an error, but it takes time for you to come to your senses. But the more days are going, the more most of us have become victims of the circumstance, internally displaced, because a leader like him have made us victims of a situation we don't know. Children are not going to school, hospitals are burned by his disciples, phones have abandoned their palaces because of his disciples, human life and people are killed without mercy. Army, the military, who have a right to use arm, because the word arms come from army, have become abused in Cameroon because of their disciples. And I started asking myself whether this state still have legal minds who can apply the law. If the law is hard and it's the law, let it enter application. So when I heard he was sent, I said, yes, that will bring deterrence. Another person who is dreaming to ever get up and say, I auto-declaim this song my quarter estate, should be sentenced and shot on the spot. That's what would have been better. I expected the government to place 10 electric poles at Central Town, line them up there, give me a cover, I will shoot. So that children who are coming from school should see an example of how people that can abuse the law of a nation are treated. Okay. It is not normal, Mr. Mundi, that we clamor and say somebody is out for peace, or we need peace and he says for peace, we release somebody that have destroyed peace. What are we talking about? What? Okay. Yes, I acknowledge the fact that the procedures of the arrest from the
go down the risk of we leave them, we not they safe. We fight them, we not they safe. So we no get no safe side. We hide, we find we fight, we bet ourselves, even defend ourselves. So we live all time with life like Makizadem. When they talk about Mami Bomu for update, me all them come up for update camp for here. When I ADF leader, on a right dragon, on a soccer dev leader, me they come out for update when they fight their position. They come for down here, move join for down here. Who give that as my brother the same day she. Who test time for them, me they go fight. Me they know so day she the power day she. If not been a God, the Republic game money if you take the best of day she with the world. They still yet will succeed them because of God. If they say and say we will not the bear risk, we will not do nothing. The day on will bring confusion within us. Me they come all them very come to we. Two the king of Grand Zoro and then the cause them for put leaders, group, only for bring confusion. And the group that they enter and say plenty they're gonna go thief. Now they make the night they sound like say me they not join with this man because the man we talk true. Sometimes they talk like that man. They
pray for diaspora. Diaspora go forward now without condom. Now kill us.
How pass? I still go to Nigeria. So one person we come up with on side we they struggle on miss money. Don't get money. They come and say,
What to be the person?
Hey, Mr. Success, no, the Success and buying him from Manfred.
Dr. Success.
Dr. Success.
Okay, can me talk na turn and say okay. He say he can't tell na turn and just say we see.
Yeah, he can't tell we say we go Yaoundé for we go do a mess for Yaoundé. But me I be making no say me I come out Southwest. Boya there or yes, my friend we talk about Boya. Even if they support carry me come Boya.
Okay, Tawe one car on a come from Nigeria bit on a series. Tell me for how or wrong can go for up it on a series on a castle na Yaoundé.
There we already planned already. We planned the way before car we come for Yaoundé. Say me we go do amnesty for Yaoundé. Say this we want to come for here.
So na come for DDR.
Yeah, want to come for DDR or DDR center. We go go with.
Say it then await. If to say DDR and await.
Say na play we go for cancer.
Say na prison. Then he get a man will give na money directly from Yaoundé. Say DDR and a prison.
Na prison.
That now tells Dr. Sosa
Nkomo.
Okay, very, very beautiful. I just want me when I understand what should happen. I know they out for talk to everybody to sabotage my, but I speak now the truth. Now you don't come for the GDR. How you see the GDR?
Me and everyone go me back again and then me find for the GDR. Already I get my comfortable room. The day one I enter for this place already, before I be enter, they give me my bed, my comfortable, everything I need them for myself to take care like human being.
Yes.
Me all.
This armament get one problem. When me at the ever talk them, and I go talk them straight to the day where they go do something. DDR don't be prison. The only problem for DDR will get them for here that the process of reintegration, where it be so slow, and that thing it took many of the ex-combatants them. Now the highest problem that if you go to food, freedom, then they patronize nobody.
Everything.
But we have problem where we plea for the opportunity again for the government. Now for the reintegration process, people are overdue for your way, no fine. So with the plea, now the only problem that so if it tell you say when you come out, when you come for DDR and a prison, the Ikarona from Oron to side, tell we what it happened all as a whole.
This time when the man take me go, I never ever dream for my lifetime ever ever know that this. Take me go right for Adamawa State.
For Nigeria,
the north side. That's a Boko Haram. We did. I said, yeah, gonna every day. I tell them, say me, I don't run fight again. Can't fight again. Good. And if you take me go Adamawa State, I'll be there for Adamawa State for Yola. And he said, Yola will be there due to a program there be the full. I make full people. Then I say they not be given freedom, and I blame the people that they become. They not be know the right people.
Okay, wait, some people come up for Naphobia when they come for Nigeria.
Yes,
some people, go on.
Some 4 people come up for Yaoundé, come for Nigeria. After the sources don't take we go for for many months. Go to me, there we say the one car we go and we be waiting apply for camp. Can't take we go to Cameroon because all of us we don't be patient. We want come back to our country. So the there we see the people they become and the people they become now. After your own lie, then we don't tell the people they hide or rent apartment. Therefore, with me, I stay for inside one room with 15. Now one mattress for we 3. But for I get very large mattress. If like I bring my family with 10 people.
Well, forget about that one. Wait to be that the situation for Nigeria. Wait to go on. Just use one for educate the people better understand.
The situation in Nigeria. Ask some of them with the see there for the miss some man talk the truth. If my one talk the truth, I say my close them. They close them with them. Yaoundé they can't say they want give me small money for pocket money. Move close. They very close. They want buy them. I say they close them. The hands them will stay. The landlord can drive with for inside the Adamawa State for.
Wait, down with that people they become out Cameroon, wait there on and say he get amber them for play up so Taraba State where they want surrender, where they will kick people and for do not call and friend them. Down where that people they come for that place, that Cameroon and they be give any something like money or anything be passed, wait, people understand.
Yes, they be come with some money, they give some money. They give money, but the delegation there they be go take that money. No be not the right people then die, they be go sign that money. Now the anger we didn't see the rifle parade is supposed to go send them money for the ex-combatant them like Ambazonia, the fighters they really because the fighters.
Okay, now be now how many for day?
We the fighters them
like a true fighter them.
The true fighters they will be there with 47.
And then the list they present how many for
the list for day now 363 people they be
wait means say 200 and something 260 now no amber them now fake people.
The people they come out the people they bring them they come out from Imo State, Adamawa Imo State, come out for Amasire, come out for Taraba State, and come up for Jos and come up for Akwa Ibom. Bring them. And that thing be provoked me anger very bad. I be best too much right to the extent that might keep me hungry for 1 week. You know, give me some money.
Okay, if wait to make it keep you hungry, tell me.
If best now because of say I tell you say these people they are not a fighter. If you want bring fighter, if you are 5 fighter, they send the 5 fighter to Cameroon because if pardon grant say amnesty, these are the people that win the Cameroonian because now we will pass through the crisis. Now we will follow our country. You are far on Ghana. Send me the price.
Then if it takes some picking them say they be assessed to be general, they be tell we you get some.
You want buy my
no,
you want buy
continue because you believe they talk about
they bring the picking they say they be general. So I be look the picking them. Inside the picking them you bring like a presenter. Only for inside by myself, you bring me like 5 picking they say they be general. As the picking they say even the glory Nigerian we there for bakery I see if be general. I use as every me. I be the time with this pipe the apple I be carry gun you. You be ride the car be carry bang. When I want to talk of fighter, you to the photo talk.
When they be fighter,
you are not a fighter, and then they can put you for general rank. Because of say wait, why you the talk so? Even the picking them as the picking them
because of money.
Now first of all, I want to be general. Now tell me inside Bamuso how many general day? Now 10 general day Bamuso. And knowledge na 3 general. You be me I be powerful Bamuso. And before any general come for Bamuso, na me. Now me I know how they take and come the Bamuso. Me I be already my rank, be don't pass the general rank. I be just dey now. They observe things. They indicate the bill they come. So today when I come up because when I want to go Yaoundé, na be general for side. And that man vest keep me hungry for 1 day.
Because the petit frère way they can't take them according to which way they the petit frère way
you every pass the petit frère they talk when it concern the classes.
I know Paddy now them Paddy actor
Paddy
yes
ask Ngobe clean Paul Etongo and Jay-Z no be na me I beat it for my camera send it for you it can be general today can be general as a soon it can be general you small even the boy for bakery there is still bakery beach if they be still bakery beach go for bakery beach can't this be general for Amba I say when about the day concern you carry gun now some of them this is not concern Nigeria move your hand
so it means the town are there for they be tell if you tell una say well una can't surrender through Yaoundé they go give una money they'll set you now you know green money account did I tell una sort of things them other kinds of stuff. Place for a strategic reason. Now it gives the international media some kind of an attention hook on Ambazonia to know exactly what is happening. What are these guys up to? We are up to something, and we are following our national and international laws. As simple as it is, Boya itself is very close to Tiko, and Tiko is close to Douala. It is easy for me to cross from Douala to Boya in the twinkling of an eye. It is very easy for anyone to crisscross from Boya to Douala without any blink. But it is very difficult for anyone to cross from La République du Cameroun into Bamenda or into Kumbo, for example. It is very difficult for anyone to cross from any part of La République into Kumbo or into Bamenda because you have to pass through the West region, and the West region right now is in opposition against Mr. Biya. You have to pass through Bamenda, which of course the roads are very, very bad. It was
You shall free our country from terror, and your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Taxi colors.
My country people them. Today, na number 25 day for June 2024. And in the past few days, all man they scream Ayabachoi name because of this policy for change the taxi color from yellow to blue and white inside Bamenda. But the truth, the reality, now say Ayabacho no first even know who started this idea. Now me, I come up with this idea and this policy for change the color for taxi inside Bamenda. Ayabacho go explain more. Wanna listen?
First, I want to put the facts straight. I also learned, like most of you, of this ban. It was announced, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Who makes these decisions in our land without even letting me know? And so the forces in Mezam had met and made this decision. And I basically told them, listen, you don't make these monumental decisions without consulting with my office. And I moved into the stage of understanding it, and I provided clarity because there is yellow in the flag of La République. Then the taxi color of yellow might be synonymous to that. So I had to provide some clarity to our forces. And I provided advice. One of the things I stated, and I've said this to the AGOVC,
Once the decision is out, I am not going to reverse the decision. Let me be absolutely clear. I will not reverse the decision. One of the things I will not do is to undermine a decision with good intent. A taxi can be painted white, it can be painted blue. You can also paint blue and white. It's an act of resistance.
So Ayabacho don't confess for una. So he not even know who come up with this idea, because it talks after they don't publish the idea and the policy, he hear na here, he learn just like other people, they learn about this policy. And then they ask him, say, what? Now who they come up with this kind of ideas the way they not even pass through your office, where they not even consult he. So now the truth that Ayabacho not even get any idea about this policy until after it was published and announced by the ambassador terrorists on the ground. I will give una more analysis then, but before I continue, I want to bring in Martin Tumasang, make it can corroborate what the way Ayabacho talk. It will explain for una the genesis and the beginning of this whole concept for change the taxi colors them. Una listen.
Comrade Chris, before I get into the thing, it's better to just give you a background of this taxi issue. Some time ago, I had a phone call from Amber Newsline. He said fighters have had a meeting. They contacted him that he should announce the ban of taxis from 1st of June. So I asked that this thing you are asking like this is, we are talking like this. These guys in diaspora, if it is coming from the ground, they will think that it is a policy decision. Their powers are being usurped. Fighters are going now independent, and they will fight it tooth and nail. I asked that, should I take the policy, tell Chris Anu to announce it so that it should be as if it's coming from diaspora to try to cool down the resistance? He said, no, if I give it to Chris Anu, Sako people will fight tooth and nail. So it's better it should, the fighters are the one who decided it, let them be the ones to do it. So I asked that, does Ayaba know about it? Because Ayaba too is very active in Mezam. He says, no. He's not yet told Ayaba that if you bring ADF near this thing, everybody will take their fight on ADF and put it on this thing. Your monologue there talking about this ADF, this thing had nothing to do with ADF. Ayaba was only told at the end, and he kind of, I think, endorsed it. He knew nothing about this. Ayaba, first of all, these guys who are breaking taxis, the ban starts on 1st of July. So you have some rogue guy drinks his beer and doing whatever he's doing. It's not even part of the policy. It's not even ADF. We know what ADF is doing in Mezam. This taxi thing had nothing to do with them. That's just the background. I'm giving you the background because I was there from the beginning. They contacted me to get my opinion on this thing, and I was saying that this thing coming from the ground, it would turn into a power play, and it has turned into a power play. I said they will use the suffering of our people like every black legs is using and everybody to fight this policy. If you see, everybody's talking about the suffering of our people. People who want to make omelets without breaking eggs. That is what they are trying to do. But let's go back now to the history. Every policy which has come from elsewhere, whether good or bad.
Comrade, hold on with the policy. Let's not talk policy first. Let's talk about the idea itself. Let the people change their taxi colors from yellow to white. Let's talk about that. Is that a good idea?
The idea is, please, the idea is the policy.
So when I don't hear Martin Tumasang explain for una how they don't even want Ayabacho or ADF or get anything for do with this policy. Because if the BCM said this policy come out from the ground, the ones that they in the diaspora they go fight against, and also because of their own infighting, their own mistrust, and their own disunity, it make them easier for we now for penetrate them and for manipulate all of them. But now John Baakuru will explain even more. When I listen,
I don't talk for this platform plenty times. Say, La République du Cameroon, they ever operate in plain sight. They need to hide. They get one strategy. They never ever change it. They continue to use the same strategy. The frustrating thing for here, now we decide for the same manipulations year in, year out. Every day, they use the same manipulation for take them face with. And will still end up the fall for the same trap with a setup. For 60 years, we're supposed to don't learn sense. For 42, getting to 43 years of Paul Biya, who's supposed to don't learn sense.
When I hear John Baakuru be right, we not get two strategies then. We dey here for destroy Ambazonia terrorism by any means necessary. And we don't tell them exactly which way we need for Duam, and then we go ahead for Duam, and every single time we still succeed. What does that tell you? It explains for now how stupid, how gullible, how inept, and how disunited these bunch of idiots, where they call themselves Ambazonians, they be. Would they use the same trick, the same strategy over and over and over against them, and every single time it they work. Every single time it they work, we they manipulate them and we they play them like tabala. But for continue, I want now make una listen to where Chris Anu go talk about Ayabacho and this policy for taxi colors. Una listen.
Drivers and civilians alike must resist any attempts by the ADF to bully them or force them to this senseless change. Wherever these fighters appear and attempt to carry out such brutality, the people must stand together, report them or hand them over, offer them up for capture. Every civilian in Bamenda in particular must rise against anything ADF until they are entirely eradicated. The ADF's actions this week have only served to weaken our cause and inflict unnecessary suffering on innocent civilians, our own people. They will not be recognized as comrades in arms. They will be recognized as enemies. For now, they are enemies to the Ambazonian struggle, enemies to our peace, and enemies to the progress of the struggle. It has long been a well-known idea that the ADF and the XPOSED want to seek to project themselves as having some control over Bamenda. It may be a good idea. However, how about first and foremost expelling the invading La République du Cameroon soldiers before even contemplating such a claim? How about avoiding or protecting civilians, our own people, from that ego? Until they begin to fight La République du Cameroon and put the peace and the security of our own people first, all they do is mere vanity, empty bravado, and grandstanding. That is my monologue for you tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
So when I don't hear, no be me I talk am. Chris Anu talk say the ADF it be now the enemies that must be eliminated. This is the infighting, the mistrust where I dey talk about. It be so easy for manipulate these people them because they already get that disunity amongst them. Now, why it talk say they must eliminate the ADF? Why it not just go dialogue and negotiate with them? Why it not just pick a phone, a call, a number, they resolve this whole issue? Now, the same people in this way they talk say they need for dialogue and negotiate with Cameroon government, but they declare the ADF as their enemy, and the solution now for eliminate the ADF. So Cameroon government copy their examples, use their strategies, them eliminate Ambazonia terrorism, eliminate it. There are no two ways. Now, why that at the talk say we need to study our enemies, use their strategies against them. It no talk say me they go dialogue with Ayabacho. It talk say Ayabacho and the ADF now enemies that must be eliminated. And me I dey tell we, the Cameroon government, and we, the Anglophones, them say Ambazonia terrorists are the enemies of Anglophones that must be eliminated. No dialogue, no negotiation. We must crush them, like how Chris Anu be talk against the ADF for 2020.
They will be crushed. This, what happened in Bui, should send a message to the ADF and the XPOSED that this interim government would no longer sit down to negotiate with you out there.
Now, I go play this Capo Dadele a video. It go explain for now one or two things. Them. The first point, now how easy it be for we to manipulate them, because themselves with the day for diaspora, they don't get control over the kingdom. And this point for this Capo Daniele video, now also for make una understand, say, because these people did not get control over the terrorists on the ground, why would you want to go and dialogue with them and negotiate with them in Canada, Switzerland, or whatever? Why? To achieve what? At the end of the day, Ayabacho no fit ask the ADF for drop their guns and they drop them. All the terrorists where they in the bush today for 2024, they are fighting for survival. Now a kidnapping for ransom business. Now business where they do them. They don't get no cause, you don't get nothing for do with liberation or whatever. All of them, maybe for 2020, 2018, they will get some command and control over the terrorism on the ground. But today, there is a total and complete disconnect between the diaspora and the terrorists where they carry the guns on the ground. And why when I hear Martin Tumasang, he explain and when I say this policy it come out now from the terrorism for Mezam, and they will go to extra length for make sure say make the diaspora not get nothing or any input about this particular policy for taxi color change. And I will explain more my contribution. So make I play this Capo Daniele video. Will not listen.
All the political leaders them where they stand for push the diplomacy for Amazonia, whether na activists, whether na organizations, who need to know the truth of what way it happen. No faction, get any command and control over any soldier or any group for ground zero. All the groups then be owned personally by the general and for that group where they take the decision, how they take them. The leader, the way they for diaspora, then get not only influence to an extent, according to how that general allowed them for use them. Now a check with the gam, you get a person for diaspora where they talk for you, it give you that justification for carry out activity them. And the soldier them, they align with the leader them according to the leader, their character. If you've been a thief man, every thief soldier them they go align with you. If you've been an illiterate soldier, you go find person two way na illiterate or it depends on your person where you for diaspora. If you get some man where you for diaspora, where you know some soldier very personally, then trust you, then they align with you. How can we be able to push a political agenda that can lead to independence if we are organized in this manner?
Now in that Capo Daniele explain them, I don't even need to explain any further. They don't get command and control over the terrorists on the ground. It talk as person will be been at the so-called deputy defense chief for the Ambazonia terrorist organization, ADF. It be being at a spokesperson for the so-called EGOFC or whatever nonsense. So it be in the inner circle. And it tell one, say they don't get control over the picking them on the ground. It also begs the question again, once more, why then would you go to dialogue with Ayabacho, Chris Anusako, Tapang Ivo, or Capo Daniel and the rest? Why? To achieve what? The people they will need for talk to, not the ones where they carry the guns in the bushes. If they know here, we'll kill them to them. That is the only solution. So the next question where you go ask me and say, but countryman, if now you be come up with this idea, why na Ayabacho in name all man the singer? Why Ayabacho to take ownership for this policy where he no get anything to do with the policy? The answer is simple: desperation. The whole of the so-called Ambazonia so-called movement or revolution is they in a very desperate position where we don't put them in because we don't totally defeat them. When I don't see in the past few months how we don't decimate the so-called mother base for AGF inside AY for Ashong, Batibode for Guzang and all of those areas. Since 2024, we don't kill Ambazuna terrorists. We don't take away the leverage where Ayabacho be getting for free talk. So now, the few ones where they will remain inside Batibode run. The day now they hang around for Mankonde, for Ntaturu, for back travelers, for all of those areas inside Mezam. And they need for survive, they need for chop, they need money. So they do now they're kidnapping for ransom business. Many of them, they high on drugs, now drug addicts them. So they don't even deny them, say they not be part of the ADF anymore. And Ayabacho desperately need that leverage. It desperately need that endorsement. It get forces on the ground. And because they don't kill the biggest person will be to give you that name, a fang big number, it desperately want for remain relevant. So now it could endorse anything where the Pekin they come up with in order for make that Pekin they now they also endorse it. So when Ayabacho be hear about this policy, it climb on top, take ownership of the policy now, so that anything will happen on the ground now, it would be like say he get forces on the ground, he get picking them on the ground where they listen to ye and he command them. Now empty noise, now desperate times, as Chris Anu go explain.
Desperate moments require desperate measures, and we are truly desperate.
And now I know say una next question Egubina say, but countryman, how you be able for succeed for manipulate all of these people, them doctor, this doctor, that? How was it possible? It was actually very easy. It be start since for April 2023.
This message now for the authorities inside Bamenda, and my people them are large, more, isn't it? When I be talk say at my own take, my own opinion, for we to eradicate Amber out of Bamenda, we need to ban Okada. And then be talk about that for my mom. I understand that statement. Many people they vex. So I say be their enemy. That don't concern me.
When I remember that video, no, na April 2023, Dr. Countryman Jr. Okanasri Clovis, my spokesperson, if you come out there, he make a live broadcast calling for the banning of Okada circulation in the whole of Mezam, in the whole of Bamenda. At that time, when I not be know which way would they work on, but we be understand. Say if they stop the circulation of Okada inside Bamenda, it go frustrate the Ambazona terrorism business of kidnapping for ransom. And when we frustrate them, what they go try for do? They go try for ban taxi them as well because they don't get the powers for force Okada make they circulate. Themselves where they ride Okada, they no go come out outside for ride Okada for the time where they don't ban Okada, say make it no worker. So the only thing where they fit do now for threaten taxi drivers them, cause commotion, punish the Anglophone civilians them in a desperate attempt for make the SDO reverse the ban of Okada. So we understood that. Now, why that will be the call for the ban of circulation of Okada, because it will reduce kidnapping for ransom and it will stop ambassador terrorist atrocities them and it will force them to do something stupid as usual.
Today, we at the number second day inside the month of December 2023. I just want to talk due to the situation where it did honor for Bamenda, the SGO of Mezam, where it don't finally ban the motorcycle, that is Okada circulation. I want to just use this opportunity to thank the SDO for Mezam for that fantastic job where it don't finally realize and it don't finally see the reality for say people like who don't cry, who don't advocate for that, who don't tell for all those things them say the whole thing for save the life of our people. Now for ban the circulation of motorcycle, that is Okada. So I want just use due to the attack for this Nigeria that's actor Sylvester Maju from there. The authority there for Bamenda, the SDO for inside Mezam finally ban the circulation of Okada for Bamenda. So I thank you very much.
So as we don't hear Capo Daniel explain for una say, the so-called Ambazonians in the diaspora, they don't get command and control over the armed terrorists on the ground. All where them get them now a certain degree of influence. Guess what? I also have a very huge amount of influence over the Amber terrorists where they carry guns on the ground. Yes. So we went to work. For December 2023, after the SDO banned the circulation of Okada in certain parts of Mezam, we go for work. We start to inject the idea for the Amber terrorists, made them also ban the circulation of taxi them, because that's what we wanted them to do. Surprise, surprise, they no ban them. So what will happen, I say, they continue for the commit atrocities them. They continue for the do kidnapping for ransom around those times them way the SDO be allow Okada them for circulate town. So a few weeks ago, they go throw a grenade inside bar where people they will drink mimbo for they kill one or two people them and then they injure dozens of other people inside Bamenda. They force the SDO once again for hold a security meeting. At the end of the meeting, they decide to give a blanket ban all over Mezam, all over Bamenda 1, Bamenda 2, and 3 subdivisions. Them they ban Okada circulation between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. So that one now, it be been at the final straw. The amber should know why blast them, they be need for react. But what could they do? They don't get any idea waiting for do am because they don't try them before for ban the circulation of taxi them. It not really work well for them side for their side. So now, in the meantime, we get the influence over the terrorists. So we get the ability for communicate with the armed terrorists where they carry guns on the ground. So what way we do now? We inject the idea for their head. Say make they change the taxi colors because yellow na color for Cameroon flag. Say all man in the worker inside Bamenda it dey fly Cameroon flag, green, red, yellow. That yellow color na Cameroon flag. All man, even the amber, they say they enter inside taxi where they fly Cameroon flag. So how una think say when they fight independence way, una no fit even worker inside una chief town where una know they carry Cameroon flag the work out. So I inject that idea in a subliminal way. Those beginning now they start to digest the idea. Say no, this idea for a color is no fine because na Cameroon flag. Behold, to my greatest surprise, I swear to God, I don't even know say go work because we don't try to make I made a ban the circulation of taxi them through and through since December 2023. It no work. But by June, actually May 2024, behold, that idea is stick. Out of sheer desperation, out of frustration, say they don't fit do their kidnapping for ransom anymore. And because they don't try for ban taxi them before and it not be really work well for their side. So now they come up with this idea. Finally, now they take on that idea with me. I don't inject them for their ear in the background because we talk to them on Facebook, WhatsApp, social media. We talk to them. Now, Facebook country, any person will get internet connection, you fit influence the shit, nobody blast them. They dull very badly. They're stupid picking them. Very dull. So we inject the idea for their head now, they buy the idea. Now they don't want the diaspora to get involved in the idea because the whole point of that idea for taxi color change, now a stupid way where they think say they go intimidate the population for Bamenda, frustrate people their lives, and then now they go make an SDO go sorry the population because the population will run go complain for SDO, and then SDO go sorry them, and then it go uplift the ban for the Okada circulation. And when they uplift the ban for circulation of Okada, then it will give them now the green light for continue their criminal activity, kidnapping people for ransom. So that is the whole point. That is the whole idea, and that is how one individual sitting in my parlor with my short trouser and manipulate all of these idiots, the way they call themselves doctor, that doctor, this. Now they are knocking their heads about, are they here? Are they laugh me? That is the true Ambazonia shit no web blast terrorism. Now, wonder foolish international idiots. Now, people in this way, they talk, say they want to run a whole country. They want to be presidents of Anglophones. If one individual effortlessly using a phone and internet connection, I feel manipulate these idiots. Then imagine what way a sovereign state like the United Kingdom, like the United States, it would do if this kind of thing compoops them. They be at the helm of a government or a country. Imagine say this kind of idiots, Ayabacho them, Chris Anu them, Capo Daniel them.
Taxi colors. I know everybody's screaming. Everybody is uncertain. There are others who are attacking. The weaver birds are on the top of trees and they are screaming. First, I want to put the facts straight. I also learned, like most of you, of this ban. It was announced, and I was like, "What the hell is going on? Who makes these decisions in our land without even letting me know?" And so the forces in Mezam had met and made this decision. And I basically told them, "Listen, you don't make these monumental decisions without consulting with my office."
Imagine saying at them, they've been a president or they lead a country. It would be a total, complete, and unmitigated disaster. So, going back to the point where I make this presentation, I say, wait, don't waste your time. Don't waste your energy. Say you want to go for Canada or for Switzerland, for go dialogue, negotiate with the Ayabacho, them, Sako Ikome, them, Capo Daniel, them, and all of these rambling idiots. They are inconsequential. Even the armed bandits, where they carry guns on the ground, do not listen to them anymore. If una listen keenly, the very first video where they come out, they start destroy taxi them for Bamenda, they call themselves waiting Mezam Unity Warriors because they no want bear the name ADF. They don't listen to Ayabacho anymore. So why you want go talk to Ayabacho? He no even get the powers for tell that Pekin and say me they drop their guns. He no get that power. He no get the leverage. He no get the influence. Me, I get more influence over the Amba terrorists more than Ayabacho. That is a fact. And I don't demonstrate them for una with this particular policy for change the color for taxi from yellow to blue and white. Now me, I manipulate them, inject the idea for their head, knock their heads around. They go run around, they make a fool of themselves, destroy people that taxi them, make stupid Facebook live videos them. This one come out crush this one come out crush the other one. I did that effortlessly. Effortlessly. Look at them now. Bunch of idiots. At the end of the day, when I need for understand, say we need to just do these things them for see people then suffer. We did do them because we get an agenda. The agenda is simple. If we now look at my logo, it talks about it, destroying Ambazonia terrorism. Everything where we did do them, it be in line with our goal for destroy Ambazonia terrorism. When we cause infighting amongst them, when we cause them for knock their heads around, when we cause mistrust and division amongst the Amba terrorists, we cause them for kill each other, we cause them for antagonize the population turn against them, it could destroy Ambazonia terrorism quicker.
Taxi color change. We need the ask now. You do anyhow, you see anyhow. We don't say taxi color change, remain taxi color change. Nothing will distract me. Yes, we know this game where you do one player, we big past that game. We big past that game. When I come here, Ambazonians already did this step, let the camera explain for them which they happen. As we don't put this taxi color ban way, it don't shut down Bamenda for the time when I don't see what they happen, when I don't see the game changing, when I don't see the tension and the shaking way there for ground.
So for summarize this presentation, when I don't hear from Martin Tumasang and Ayabacho Isasef Itok, say the ADF, you never get nothing for do with this taxi color change for Bamenda. When I don't also hear Christopher Anu talk, when I hear Clovis, Okana Seri talk, when I hear other people, them Capo Daniel and the rest, they don't give una their own input. It will be so easy for me, an individual, one person, for manipulate all of these idiots because they be divided, because they be incompetent and inept, because they've been a wonderful international idiots. And now, since they don't already go endorse the policy for change the color for taxi, it be now impossible for them for try for reverse them because they go carry shame. And now why that way they still string along with the policy, knowing fully well say all man it don't reject them. Just like how they come up with the idea for change the ID cards, they start cut people the ID card, this one too it could die a natural death. But shame it could do them for can't admit them say, me, one person, I don't manipulate all of them and make a fool of them.
Lesson number one, my country people, Dr. Waiting. Listen, whether or not you accept my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
So I hope so when I don't see how I don't demonstrate the incompetence, the ineptitude, and the stupidity of the Anglophones, the way they call themselves Ambazonians. Now, why that way the British, they will look at this territory and they talk say it not be viable for be independent since the 1950s. Today for 2024, would they prove them right? My country people them. These kind of caricatures, they not be able for manage their own affairs inside their own houses, let alone for run a country. For say make they give this kind of fools them independence, it would be the stupidest idea where it don't ever arrive for any person in the brain. Now, Anglophones they need to come together and solve their own problems. We don't demonstrate them to una. Say the international community no get time for una stupidity and self-inflicted destruction. We don't demonstrate them to una. Say one person, if he manipulate these kind of fools, the way they call themselves doctor this, doctor that, say they be Anglophone leaders. They want for run a country. We don't demonstrate for una. Say una get the knife and the yam on the ground. If una want for continue for the suffer, una go continue for the suffer. But if una want for stop the suffering inside Bamenda, inside the Anglophone zone, una get the knife and the yam and the ball is in your court. Ambazonia terrorists, they need for be destroyed. The terrorism idea, it need for be destroyed. Because right now, there is no cause. Right now, there is no cause. Not just fighting for survival, not just criminality, not just bandits and drug addicts where they find their money for survive. And there is a huge disconnect between the terrorists where they carry the guns on the ground and the ones where they do for Facebook where they call themselves leaders and presidents and whatnot. There is a huge disconnect. So the Anglophone population need to come serious. They need to come together. We need an Anglophone conference in order for Anglophones them for genuinely diagnose and come up with solutions for resolve the Anglophone problem as we now call them. Failure to do that, we now go continue for the experience this kind of nonsense. Any person will get Android phone and internet connection if it manipulate Anglophones them because of our disunity. So we need to come together. We need to have policies and we need to respect best practice system. We need forget sense. And the last and most important point I want for make now this point for people the way they want to go dialogue and negotiate with the terrorists and the caricatures the way they do for diaspora. Do not waste your time. The dynamic on the ground, it don't prove for una. So the terrorists where they carry the guns inside Bamenda in the Anglophone zone, they know they take orders from the Ayabacho noisemakers and the weaver birds on Facebook. Ayabacho are the biggest weaver bird of them all. Now noisemakers them. They don't get no real direct command and control over the picking them on the ground. They get only a certain degree of influence. And that influence, me, I don't prove them for una. Say me too, I get influence over the terrorists. So any person will get Android phone and internet connection, if it also influence the terrorists, because the only day for them are for make their money. So no waste your time for thinking about dialogue, negotiation for Canada, whatever, all that one and noise. Now waste of time.
I don't turn round town. Most of the streets I still the hope for see one amber taxi. I never see anyone. So I wonder whether na the Baminda this or they say that the controller or na another Baminda. I just hope say I just hope say another inside the wrong Baminda. I don't work at the whole place, hoping for see one blue and white amber taxi. I never see no one. And even at the Baminda, this where they be they talk about, then when they know say they are on don't go. Because I not be expect to see all this yellow taxi, you see them had them flop all over. Not be sure say I go see yellow taxi for this town. But today now 4 days after their deadline. So I don't know. Maybe I may be wrong. But I'm making sure that I'm not wrong. I did for Commercial Avenue now at the one for good. Now General Danger, today na 15 July. Na 15 today na 15 July. I did na inside Ngiso. Yes, now the black leg they from Giwe. They run by them from Gi. Any mamon I show shooty. Now the black leg they run by from Gi for Monday day. Now General Danger he walk this today where he squat. I did na inside Ngiso na siam. At the black leg the way they run by from Monday day. Yes, at the bite in this so now you I want show na moon I see the walk way Danger the walk today where boys are for inside Ngi. At the bite and they walk on Monday day, the 15th of July 2024. Ambazonian State Army she shake day. I want show na moon I see and say would you tell and say me they say the thing the way they do for Monday day and not so for this so a General Danger I walk it today Monday 15 July. We'll show them live. We'll show them say that's what they do on Monday day. Now they way all man supposed to respect it. They say they know I respect them. And yeah, they show sample with them from Ngi. Yes, I didn't inside Ngi so live. You know, Danger and his squad. Ambazonian State Army. Yeah, she shake day 15 July 2024. Now Danger and his squad inside Ngi. Now the machine in this will catch up from Monday day today they work. So she shake day. All my birthday.
Today, being the 1st of October 2023. Now me, the King Diamond of ALA, Ambazonian Liberation Army. This 1st of October, I want to use this opportunity first for appreciate all man where you come up from far and near. I don't make a clear this 1st October this year. It could be now for Man U.
We don't totally defeat amber terrorism for Libya land. And before I go too far, this fool where they make this noise, we call himself General Diamond. A real name na Agbo Oscar. Yes. The name sound like na Manu name, na Bayangi name, yes. Now because say na picking way come up from the two. But na Lebi Alem picking way it be na amber terrorist for Lebi Alem, no be even Manu. But because Lebi Alem be too hot, now why do we not even record this stupid video for Lebi Alem? They record them na inside Manu.
Because last year, 2022, it took place for Lebi Alem. Thy man, he did live for Manu, 2023, 1st October. Therefore, this 1st October for Manu, precisely for Atibon, we therefore the call on the EU, UK, US, UN to call for urgent dialogue and rescue us from the hands of Republic du Cameroon. No be so? Yes, so. No be so? Yes, so. Therefore, we no will give up to the freedom of Ambazonia. No be so? Yes, so. We want them to free all our prisoners of war. Starting from the Naira 10 to the bottom. And then they call for dialogue in a neutral ground in the presence of the third party. So that we could dialogue together. No be so? No, so. No be so?
First of all, the content of the video, they celebrate their independence by begging the United Nations, they can't force Cameroon government for can't dialogue with them. No bomb, wata na wata, where them day, kelebe, we jam them. None of that nonsense anymore because there is smell defeat. Okay, now, if you make that video now, it's a confirm I'm saying I'm Manu. No be even Lebi Alem because Lebi Alem be too hot. Too many black legs. They don't fit step their foot inside Lebi Alem anymore. Now, why that way? It go gather some family. Now, 1 or 2 families and that, a few people, and then they hide their faces. The liberator hide his face, and the people, the way they claim, say they want liberate them, they hide their face as well. When they hide their face, they wait with it. When they hide their face now, say with it. If independence they come, they go miss una because you know una face. Why these people are so stupid? The comedy be too much. I'll be the wait for 1st of October for see the stupid videos the way they go put them out there. I still wait for see No Pity own, RK own, Bitakola own, 10 Kobo you own, Oliver Lekiaka, Film Masha for Lebi Alem. I still wait for see their own propaganda video for 1st of October. I wait, but this one, now the first one that I don't arrive, and it's so funny. Now, when I look at how many picking a day for you back, how many amber terrorists they did for that video. That is a simple question. Why didn't they match? Why didn't they do occasion like they've been doing for 2019, 2020? Why are they not doing that anymore? Why population? As a matter of fact, make a show now video this one could play them for 2019 1st of October celebration for Lebi Alem where Oliver Legiaka be doing. We now watch them and then compare them with what really happened today, 1st of October 2023. For explain for una how much we don't defeat this shit no white last them. Now example this. When I see all those people them, no man for them not hide the face. All of them they jubilate, they celebrate because at that time, most of that population they will still be bamboozled, they will be misinformed, they will be lied to, manipulated. Some of those people actually believed the independence be possible. Even till today, some still believe. But what it don't happen in real time over the years, effective communication and kumkumization. They don't make them now realize and they understand, say nothing, not like independence. They understand, say not terrorism. Now, why that way even the terrorists, they can't beg now for dialogue. They can't beg semi-United Nations force Cameroon government for can negotiate with them so that they could at least get something out of the madness. That is the reality on the ground right now. None of that population where they will come out from 2017 to 2019, they feel come out today. Themselves are now they fear because they fear to come. They fear because black legs are there everywhere. We the black legs are there everywhere, and we need to take prisoners them. And we need to dilly-dally with the kumkumize mercilessly. The tables they don't turn upside down. Gone are the days where Shumbo dishing for some place. They go tell Amber say, oh that person a black leg, they can't take it, go kill him, or can't kidnap it, pay ransom. Gone are those days. Today, Now we the black legs talk say that one na amber. And when we point finger for you say you be amber, your name na die. When I see the power and the importance of black leg, the tables don't turn upside down. Now they fear we pass out the fear Paul Biya. They fear me, countryman, Kumkumasa. Pass how they fear President Paul Biya. Pass how they fear Cameroon military. They fear we the black legs. Today na black leg they might contribute them. We enjoy them. Now Libya LM that for 2019. When I compare them with the noise where they come on the BLM today for 2023, when I go see how much we don't defeat these fools.
President Pierre talks in not fight war with the people. Because if we fight war, we get strong army with military, with air force. When I don't see one day aeroplane go bomb any place like a day for other places, we done the year for other places for West Africa where they get problem. Aeroplane they go bomb place. It will never happen here. Even heavy artillery, not use it because not be war. Where will they? We get problems. There's not be war. We not be fight war with picking them. So we they just ask the parents to talk to their children. They don't see for themselves say this thing is not fine. The price of staying there, not death. One day, it will go. As Field Marshal, it will go.
Chief Dr. Joseph Jongute. Lesson number one, Makonjipo, Dr. Weti. Listen, whether or not you accept Makonjipo is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So we got to be technical to what he do. So Ambazonians will thank Makonjipo for the wonderful job.
So when I say for year all kinds in day, Mamina wait to this. White beans. One this you sell how?
1 cup for 200.
1 cup white beans for 200. There's also palm oil. This palm oil come up outside. Come out. This palm oil is from Batibo. There's also black beans. We have granite. In fact, you get all kind items, salt, and even Gary inside this market. Madam, good morning.
Morning.
So you see, say on the Saturday like this one, people then when a business with the traders, they come for inside market here, do business, so that they feel able for get small money and then feed themselves, their families, and then also take care of their children and all whatnot. This is the inner part of the Bamenda food market. In fact, we get people that even get wheelbarrow, they get cabbage inside the worker seller. Madam, good morning. How are you? How market? Okay. And so you see, a lot of people have displayed items. Some people never come to the market because maybe they have other activities where they actually they don't actually engage themselves in this morning. I didn't have our inside council office for Bamenda, food market this morning. Good morning, market master day. Okay. So, guys, I don't know whether there's any question that anyone will actually love to ask me this morning, because you cannot. I don't know if you ever work out for all this market, because the market is so it's too big, it's too large. Somebody determines never see taxi. There are taxis in circulation, but the taxis are very few, not as they used to be before, because say there's so plenty taxi drivers today, so they don't fear a lot of things so that they happen for inside town, and so they decide for even move them to other parts of the country like Bangante, Douala, Yaoundé, Boya, and all those things. Now some truck push at this, now Kako, they don't load them. When I bucket, they know over heavy, but it's really huge.
Thank you very much. Chano, you saw that place.
So any item we want for inside food market here, you go get them, eh? Mommy fish. Good morning. How much of fish? 1,000 for this one. Ah, wow. No move paper first. I get for go come by. Yeah, now you say you buy them, then no dry them. Go smoke them. Okay. Okay. I come a fine market there. Okay. So when I don't say and say this, so
food market fine. All kinds in there for food market to get bike ride and the way that they do this business for around food market, the way people will carry and go different side. Morning bar. Asha Chief, how? So it's a sunny day here in Bamenda, especially here at Bamenda's food market. We don't first pass for here. I think we'll go in front small for inside food market. We'll go this side for foul line. We'll go see how people they do for that side. Somebody said that you never see taxi. Not this is a taxi. If you never see taxi, this is a taxi. Where they walk inside Bamenda here. You know, say taxi there plenty, but someone they don't relocate. This is another taxi for the person we write for our Facebook page. Say never see taxi inside Bamenda. There are lots of taxis walking. Even meat, cow meat outside. So now you don't need cow meat. Now you can buy from Bamenda food market and all those things. I want to go for foul line. Go actually see how foul business day. Mommy morning. Here they come. Saturday market, food market. Now so the atmosphere day. Luckily rain not fall because of rainy season, but rain don't fall small for morning time. Now why that way the sea roads a bit more to a bit. So, Bamenda is alive this Saturday with all sorts of economic activities ongoing here. We go to our foul line for go see people the way poultry farmers and look at how business is. So this is the foul line. You should say people ready to keep foul. They don't come from market or can sell. Madam Asha, that market. Wow. For how much? 5,500. So, hey, 8,500. What's the one for 8,500? Inside here. So, it's a foul from 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, and even 8,000. So, this big one, this is 8,000 francs. Wow, wow. You know people some people there? Okay, I come. I'll come check them. No, I'll come find them on a small one. I'll come, yes, let me come. I'll come. So, now foul line this, you see even eggs, see lots of people that they sell foul. Now foul line this for inside Bamenda food market. 40 farmers a day here in their numbers, man picking them, even woman them. They sell, you know, foul them. And you know, foul today, so lots of you know, events that take place, like birthdays, funeral events, married them. So a lot of people at the weekend that they can buy for go for this event. People that they cook foul, sell them, they too in their numbers they buy. And then people the way they also get bars and all whatnot that they here for buy foul. And poultry farmers they use the opportunity to sell. So they say one foul. Now so one at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, so one at even 8,000. Depending on the weight of the fowl. So guys, this is the atmosphere at Bamenda's food market this morning. Hope say we don't bring a picture of the food market. Some of you, it's been so many years. Oh, and now come this food market. You don't even know how food market now looks like, whether something don't change for the food market or not. And so when I don't get the opportunity for actually see the atmosphere, how the market actually looks like, and way to way people they don't come buy because all kind of items are there for buy because they don't get their wheelbarrow them, they don't put their items inside for sale and all whatnot. Even you know, armored cars and to the pass. Okay. Hey. Okay, the good mama come here. Mama do some small work. So we get even yams. We get yellow yams, white yams, sweet potatoes, and even corn. Even corn today. They sell corn, they sell Irish potatoes, and this is my good friend, they sell corn. Madam, good morning. How are you? So, it's a beautiful atmosphere here at Bamenda's Food Market. Lots of them don't want to talk to us. They don't want to, be viewed. And so, Bamenda's Food Market, a lot of people live other parts of the region, like Buzang, Batibo, Bengui, we have Bigop, Bambui, Big Babanki. They come here on a Saturday like this one. Although some people come virtually on a daily basis, but most people come here on a Saturday. You can see yams. Madam, good morning.
Good morning,
how are you? You know the face? I'll come back. What's our yam they come out? From Nigeria? Okay. How much is this? 451. Wow. 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 4,500 for one. Now you to go buy them or you buy they bring them for you. Say money no they come road. Okay, they bring them for you say then give their money back. Move your own small one for inside. Wow, all the ones that you said you have for how long? Okay, so she buys these yams from Nigeria and come and resell here. And he said it depends on how market should not know how long if it can finish say these yams. But fine market here, madam. So there are so many of them who are doing business here, very hardworking women that we have here who are doing business to take care of their children, take care of their families, and send their children to school, food their bills, support their husbands, and all whatnot. So you see, that is the atmosphere. So Bamenda's Food Market is very large, very large. Baby, how are you? Sell granite. Their business all the holidays. You know they go school. You go school, okay. Okay, evening school. And then you do this. Why they sell them? You want to take money do it. She says that she sells this granite because he wants further education. So they go evening school. And this they sell on how? Show me the bucket then. This 5 liter is how much? 1.5 for this 5 liter granite. And then this one, how much? 1,000. And then the other one then, 300 and 500. Okay, that's good. I must come buy someone there. So on a morning, how are you, baby? How market? Now you smooth this fish. Oh, yeah, mommy. Okay, then can I let me sell them? How market? That's good. That's good. You put us on how much? 1,000. 1,500. Have you put the answer Tony Coco? No? You fine? Okay. I'm coming here. And so, guys, you see, these are people from Bamenda. Lots of them are from the northwest of the country, from a variety of different villages that make up the northwest, and they are very hardworking people. They are resilient in the face of the Anglophone crisis. They don't give up. They make sure that they do something to take care of their families. Very natural. Thank you so much. Can I show you that? What's that?
This is a natural balm study for stubborn, ringworm, rashes on the body, fungi on the face, body massage, body pain. Each of the rocks have their functions.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Okay, Daddy. Thank you.
So you get all kind of items for you. Even Mexican people that they market here, Kanda they don't burn them. People they come buy Kanda so then go cut and small, they sell them for their door, they sell them for different markets and all whatnot. Somebody needs groundnut. There's groundnut. There's everything. 1.5. Okay. Now you walk out. So the buyer fella. Now you walk out. I'll come and buy mine. Yeah, now. So guys, I want us to go right to the food line, to the fruit line, to see the sort of foods that we have here at Bamenda's food market, because plenty corner they get their kind of they sell them. You see how congested the market is. Madam Asha, our market. Madam, how are you? And Jakatuni. How much is this? 200 francs. Wow, what's the come out? From Bali, eh? You go buy from Bali, or you walk up? You go buy them? Ah, okay, you buy and then you sell. Yeah. Okay. 500 for this one, 200 for this one. 200. Okay, I'm coming here. Buy market. So guys, you see, say, no day for this food market you ask and no go get them. You get jakatu, you get tomatoes, you get all kinds in them. Yes, and far ahead of me you can see the Tatsa Business Center. Good morning to you at Tatsa Mill. You see that center, there are lots of sheds there and even offices that are being used in that center. And you know, if you go there, there are lots of business activities that are taking place too there at that center. I'm just trying to be careful because there are lots of movements here, including bikes and vehicles. So I'm just trying to be careful so that I should not get myself hit by vehicle. And here we are around the plumb lines. There are lots of Madam Asha, Mami Plum. Asha, how are you? How much of plum? 3 for 500. So she says that this plum now 8 for 500. Then say one how much? They say one. My one buy go sell go buy now. You give that 8 for 500. They go sell how much? You sell 100. You take on both sides. This plum. He come on outside. Manfred for Southwest. Okay, Jumbe. These plums, it also they come up with that side for Jumbe, so that they bring them, they buy, then start retail them. So it's 8 of these plums, now 500 francs. So me, I want buy go sell, or then go sell on the 100 francs. Okay, madam, I'll make sure I can buy before I go. Yeah, now. So guys, that is the atmosphere here. We also have mangoes. Mango that they come up with that side for bafoots. Mango that they come up for different pie and side for tambeng and all those things. Hello, madam. Good morning. How are you? How much of mango? How many did it? 6. 6 mangoes here cost 500 francs. Okay. You come up outside the mango. Okay, come up by foot. Then granite. Mancon. Plum. Jumbe. Makenene. Okay. So they bring them right for that one as bad for here. Wow. So there are plums, there are mangoes, and there are lots of other things we pick up for this food market. And so now the atmosphere for inside food market this morning, we want just especially when now they out of the country, and those of you who never come market today, we want just paint a picture of how the market actually looks like. And you know, you get watermelons, you want watermelons, we have oranges and all those things. Mom, Asha, give me some orange. How much for orange? Give me the one for 50. So, what's the orange they come out? Nigeria. Wow. Okay, these oranges, she says that they come out from Nigeria. The monthly orange never start come out. It is this small one, so now 50 francs, and then some other bigger one now 75 francs. Okay, so you buy inside bag, one bag now much 28,000. Inside that one bag, if you sell and get how much 10,000. So you take like how long for sell this one bag? 2 days. Wow. So it is sell this one bag if you take like 2 days to sell them, and inside the one bag if you gain sometime 5,000, sometime 2,000, 8,000 francs. I use like 2 days for sell them. But I'm fine marketer. Thank you. So you see, this is Bamenda's food market, guys. All kind of people that they market, they come up for all kinds side them. To come sell, to come buy, to come do business, and all whatnot. Now, this side, now side for watermelon. You see all kind of watermelon them, the day for here. Sweet watermelons. Wow. Hello, Chairman. Hello, sir. I become buy say watermelon a day, so how much watermelon? Can you explain them for me, Marciam? This now watermelon line this, huh?
Yeah.
So now how much?
When I 1,500,
1,500 and 1,200.
Yeah.
The right time for inside.
Very right.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Did he come up for us and I need to walk arm?
No, we go back to town.
Outside.
Bafaji Magua.
Bafaji Magua.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Mundemba. Munda. Okay, some of these things are from Munda.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. So you see, I'll come back. So guys, thank you very much. And that's how we saw it here at Bamenda's food market this morning. There is a team, Star TV team, that is here this morning to bring you a picture, an atmosphere of how things are looking like here at Bamenda's food market this Saturday, which is the 13th day in the month of July of 2024. And for Stebek, Amos, as well as Ponja Hansen. Thanks to all of you for your time, for watching, and please always share our videos and like, as well as follow our page. Thank you so much, and goodbye from this end.
Today is the 26th of July 2024. When a Friday, I come live with my brother, the olive bro, Cyprian. Oh, no, I shot you know the conshot. Where the pass here. I want to tell the olive bro, they go from Bambalang, or rough coin, or divine. Say on on time the camo, who says I go on this? I go be making more pop. Who say it? I want to tell them, say from Man and Man Junction for Bamali, can enter for Bamachi, go reach for Babanki, for Market of Babanki. I know the construction go come off today. When I know that ones have be Bamson picking with a bomb for Bamson, a group for Bamachi. That construct, I know that construct very well, my brother. Then. When I see the construct, the pass so the construct pass go come on. Many of them Bamachi when I know the construct. Many of them Bamachi when I know the road what stand today. When I know. I want to ask you now, since I on a day today. But this message, it go for who? It go for Cyprian, the other bro. Say, can't drop your gun, drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Because it no go better for you. When you don't stand. The main problem I want to put out for them now, I say, you see the big main road for up. We come up Bamenda, can pass gold. I don't went to Nigeria, oh my brother. Now your grandpa dig the road. Now your pa dig the road. Now your grandpa dig the road. Your grandma dig the road. Now your family dig the road. You give order for the road. You don't buy any motor the Emma for road. Me some other people that collect 30,000, 50,000, 100,000. You don't buy many put up. You there for left. You don't leave your grummy there for bush now. Come on, can they collect money for road? You record and so you know the driver. If you ride it, if you spell the driver their name, the only bro. If you spell the driver their name, tell me my year. Before God and man, my people them, Cameroonian them. The only bro of his spell in name. That's that one way to call him the only bro. In name na Cyprian Kungwe. Una actually say if you be man, give me come on £1,000 for properly. Spare that Cyprian girl. Oh, that the only bro you call say the only bro. When I tell you me spare the only bro. Usaide. You dey for the worker up and down. Give commands and me Erigo, you can't hide for Bamison. You can't hide inside Bamison. No, Babala don't pass you. You run, you can't hide inside Bamison now. I go move you. Because no control of the Bamison, I don't know, Erigo. No control of the I don't know. And no other control of Bamison. Then I want to tell you very well, me here. The only bro, you see that road? They burn all we can see that big main road as here. So no come and stand for day. He say they collect money for driver them. Now you put petrol for their motor then. Now you feed their family. Some of them now then same you for bush. Look out, but thank God. Say now the key on ourselves. Now you are the glad. Say now the key on ourselves. But I want to warn you very well. Say if banana not ripe, monkey no go chop. So they want me ripe fine. They want me ripe fine before me they chop you. Government want me ripe before me they chop you that time. I'm sorry. Now your woman that way for prison. Now your woman that way for prison. But I'm sorry for the poor girl. I'm sorry for the poor girl. But I go beg government for that very woman. Because you are a fool. That woman will suffer your problem, then you'll be fool. That woman knows very well. The things with that woman, they enter their house. How they look at an orphan, you will be maltreated very badly. But I promise I go need that from government. They will solve that orphan a problem. How are they talk to her, they go back for that very position for that woman. I thank you plenty government. And they come back. Right? Yes, my country people, good morning. Today, now the 26th of July, 2024. I did live for Bamison. I be sure the meaning of una for Bamison people una know the control. Una know the control where I did for this. So I want to send a message for the only bro, Siprenger alias the only bro. Well, the other one, rough coin. Coin say rough coin. Oh, the difference. That's small, eh? That's small. You cannot turn himself, the whole gun, the treaty in my middle, and they treaty the parents and they. That's small, my brother them. But I want to inform you and say, me and Guru don't come back live. They when I see the careful, you consult, when I know the consult, when I bam some people there. Be sure when I know the consult. I want to give some slight information. Say, Erigo, or the other bro, say they see him from Man and Man Junction. They see the consult from Man and Man Junction. I am for Babanki. When I know that I know all consult every day, no. Bamison Peking, the bomb for Bamison live. I grew for Bamison and Dong, they were Bamison. When I don't ever kill me. When I don't fit ever kill me. The thing where God don't bless them from my skin, when I not fit. Now me go must kill una. When I see confusion, it didn't say una. They want to turn shoot the one, they want to turn shoot the one. Nothing that one time. So, nothing that one time, brother. So I want you to thank my brother them, my sister them. Say we dey together. But one make a moon and know. Say, but some people the way that they try for high secret, me they understand we Obama like how Obama leader they understand. If Bamsi they understand we how Obama leader they understand, we don't put the only bro for them. But Bamsi people them, the one that they when I drive a high secret. They say when Peking deny say if mommy no go sleep, you too no go sleep. So even when they hide with secret, them don't know one sleep too. Now so it dey my brother them. I don't come today. Thank you now.
So now the actual trusteeship agreement is for the administration of the Cameroons. My country people them. Today I will bring for una the United Nations trusteeship agreement. As now understand, the former British Southern Cameroons, when at the territory we come out from, it be been under the trusteeship agreements where the United Nations it be get with the United Kingdom for the administration of that territory. So if una fit see for this document, when I Google when I go get this same document, now just Google the trusteeship agreements, it will come up, when I download them, examine them for ourselves. There were 11 trust territories in total. And number 2 for here, it been the trusteeship agreements for the Cameroons under British administration. The Cameroons, where it include the Northern Cameroon and the Southern Cameroons. So we'll go examine the trusteeship agreement. So before I continue, if we go talk about the trusteeship agreement for the Cameroons under British administration, I want to make una look at number 1 for here and number 5. Number 1 are the trusteeship agreement for Togoland under British administration and the trusteeship agreement for Togoland under French administration. I will come back, I can talk about Togoland, the French Togoland and the British Togoland for una, for give una similarities, which way it don't happen with other territories them, when at the same thing it happened for the former British Cameroons. So now the actual trusteeship agreement is for the administration of the Cameroons. It talks that this agreement will be approved by the General Assembly for December 1946. So we'll go read the agreement. It starts by talking, say, whereas the territory known as Cameroons under British mandate hereinafter will be referred to as the territory, has been administered in accordance with Article 22 of the Covenant of the League of Nations under a mandate conferred on His Britannic Majesty, and that whereas Article 75 of the UN Charter, signed at San Francisco on the 26th of June 1945, provides for the establishment of an international trusteeship system for the administration and supervision of such territories, and also His Majesty has indicated his desire to place the territory under the said international trusteeship system. In accordance with Article 75 and 77 of the UN Charter, the placing of a territory under the international trusteeship system is to be effected by means of a trusteeship agreement. Now, therefore, the General Assembly of the United Nations thereby resolves to approve the following terms of the trusteeship for the territory. So Article 1 for the agreement, it talks the territory which this agreement applies to, blah, 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 talk about the Cameroons lying west of the boundary defined by the Franco-British Declaration of 10th of July 1919, and more exactly, blah, 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 the declaration made by the governor of the colony and protectorate of Nigeria and the governor of the Cameroons under French mandate, blah, 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 blah. They talk about how it was confirmed by the exchange of notes between His Majesty's government in the United Kingdom and the French government of 9 January 1931. So basically, they define the territory which this mandate or this agreement it will apply. And they tell us, say, the exchange of notes, exchange of notes between the British government and the French government, that is an international agreement. This is how countries, sovereign states, enter into negotiations and arrive at an agreement. It is called exchange of note in international diplomatic and political and legal issues. That is how countries enter into agreements and also terminate agreements by exchange of notes. So now Article 1 of that agreement, it continues for this next page where it talk about how the fifth slightly modified the mutual agreement between His Majesty's government in the United Kingdom and the government of the French Republic, where an examination of the locality shows that it is desirable in the interest of the inhabitants. So this one now also the British and the French people for Europe, they should run them for they decide for modify the boundaries of these territories as they wish. So Article 2 of the trusteeship agreement, it designates His Majesty as the administering authority for the territory and also give them their responsibility. Say His Majesty's government in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, it get the responsibility for the administration of that territory. So Article 3 of the trusteeship agreement talks say, the administering authority undertakes to administer the territory in such a manner as to achieve the basic objective of the international trusteeship system laid down in Article 76 of the UN Charter. The administering authority further undertakes to collaborate fully with the General Assembly of the UN and the Trusteeship Council in the discharge of all their functions as defined in Article 87 of the UN Charter, and to facilitate any periodic visits to the territory which they deem necessary at times to be agreed upon with the administering authority. Article 4 of the agreement talks say, the administering authority shall be responsible for A, the peace, order, good government and defense of the territory. B, ensuring that it shall play its part in the maintenance of international peace and security. So the article, it continues for talk say, for the above mentioned purposes and for the purpose of this agreement, as may be necessary, the administering authority it get full powers of legislation, administration, and jurisdiction in the territory and shall administer it in accordance with his own laws as an integral part of his territory. So what did that one mean? It means say the United Kingdom as the administering authority, now them get full powers of legislation, administration, and jurisdiction of the territory. This is called sovereignty. That is the sovereign power where the British, they be get them over that territory. This sovereign power be given to them by the United Nations, the UN trusteeship system, the trusteeship agreement. Is spell them out, black and white. When I say I'm no, now in this under Article 4, it talking for day. Say the administering authority it be responsible for peace, good order, good governance, and the defense of the territory, military. Now, why that way the British Cameroons, it not be get ye own army, because the British they be own sovereignty over the territory and they be responsible for the territory ye defense. It go on for spell them out clearly. Say the British they get full powers for legislation, administration, jurisdiction of the territory in accordance, and they fit administer the territory in accordance with their own laws as an integral part of their country. Wait, means wait, the British Cameroons it be been an integral part of the United Kingdom, a territory that is owned by the United Kingdom. And why that way? When I hear person like Barrister Ashu Emmanuel, he can't flaunt or they can't show some pieces of paper, say, being at the constitution of the Southern Cameroons, that constitution had to be adopted by the British Parliament. The people then inside the former British Southern Cameroons could not make any laws on their own. They needed the acceptance from London because the supreme power, the full power of legislation, administration, jurisdiction, it be come out now from the administering authority. Now the United Nations be give them that power. That is called sovereignty. The sovereignty of that territory it will be held by the British. Now this agreement it talk 'em. No be me they talk 'em. So we continue. If we scroll down to the next page, they continue for talk about how the British, as the administering authority, they will modify as may be required to local conditions and subject to the provisions of the UN Charter and this agreement. So they will modify how they administer the territory as their laws for the UK dictate, and also as local conditions and subject to the provisions of the UN Charter. So they will modify the way they administer the territory, and because of this way, it will grant the British them the latitude for divide that into two parts, the northern Cameroons and the southern Cameroons, for the purpose of administration. But the agreement, it been for one territory, the Cameroons under British administration. Now one agreement, now one territory. But the British, they will get the latitude for divide them into two, just for administrative purposes only, as the local conditions, they will modify them as may be required by the local conditions them. So if the local conditions, they allow them, they will do certain modifications them for that territory for the administrative purposes only. And then the agreement, it continues for talk say, the administering authority shall be entitled to constitute the territory into a custom, fiscal or administrative union or federation with adjacent territories under his sovereignty or control. So the Retailer say the United Kingdom, they will get the rights and the entitlement, the right of they be entitled for join this territory administratively or a federation with any adjacent territories under their own sovereign control. See the word sovereignty, they even write them, they even spell them out. Sovereignty or control. So the Retailer say the British, they will get the authority by this agreement for take the southern Cameroons, attach them to Nigeria. That was within their rights, as spelled out in this agreement. It talk of a day. Say the administering authority shall be entitled to constitute the territory into a custom, fiscal or administrative union or federation. Administrative union. It could only be just administrative. They don't forfeit join the southern Cameroons to Nigeria permanently. No, they don't join them permanently. They don't get the rights. This trusteeship agreement, it never get anything to do with Nigeria. And now why that way, before the northern Cameroons want join Nigeria, they be first get for terminate the trusteeship agreement. Before the southern Cameroons want join La République du Cameroun, they be first get to terminate the trusteeship agreement. Because as far as this agreement stands, the former British Southern Cameroons, the former Northern Cameroons were never an integral part of Nigeria. What they were administratively attached to Nigeria. They be attached them to Nigeria for the purpose of administration, for make them easier for the administering authority for administer the territory. That's all. But the Cameroons under British administration was an entity on its own with its own agreement with the United Nations, how the British administer that territory. But within the agreement, it tells the British say they get the entitlement for attach the territory an administrative union or federation with adjacent territories, their next door neighbors. And now why that way our forefathers they will go for the House of Enugu, because the British they get the rights, the latitude, because Nigeria it been a country where the United Kingdom gets sovereign power over or control over. So now they continue for talk say, to this end, the administering authority may use volunteer forces, facilities, and assistance from the territory in carrying out the obligations towards the Security Council undertaking in this regard by the administering authority, as well as for local defense and the maintenance of law and order within the territory. What did that one mean? They said the British, they use volunteer. So the Retailer say the administering authority, if he use volunteer forces or facilities and assistance from the territory itself for carry out their obligations towards the Security Council undertaking in regards to administering authority, as well as for local defense and the maintenance of law and order within the territory. So when were the British, they will create the mobile wing police. It was because the trusteeship agreement, it allowed them to create volunteer forces for the purpose of maintaining law and order within the territory. It no means say the Southern Cameroons within a country, they get police. No. Even that so-called police, mobile wing police or whatever, now the trusteeship agreement, it gives the British them authorization for fit create them. If we use the local population, now this is the term now, local defense and the administration or maintenance of law and order. Everything be spelled out in black and white. Now the administering authority, it get the powers for do this. Nobody not just say the local population will decide one day, say this, so we need for enforce our laws then, so we could bring police. No. This was all planned. This was all under the powers of the British, because the British, they will get sovereignty. And even if they will get some people, the way they will be volunteer in the army or whatever, it will be in a British army, not the Southern Cameroon's army. Now British army. British, now they may own the sovereignty of that territory as per the terms and agreement of this trusteeship agreement. So my country people them, we don't show una the actual trusteeship agreement where they sign them for 1946 December. But for make una understand the full picture, I will take una back to 1913, 1914, 1918, 1920, before we come to 1946. For make una understand the historical context. Who said the document come out? Why we need the trusteeship agreement in the first place.
In 1946, the last assembly of the League of Nations convened in Geneva to hand over its assets and responsibilities to the newborn United Nations.
I now declare the last meeting of the 21st and last assembly of the League of Nations closed.
The meeting is called to order.
Those who said more armaments would make their nations safe only led their nations to disasters never dreamed of in human history before. Aggressive wars in Manchuria, in the Chaco, in Abyssinia, in Spain, the League's collapse, Munich, the Second War. The Second War, with 17 million soldiers killed in battle, 6 million Jews gassed to death, 6 million Poles massacred by firing squads, more than 50 million human beings who lost their lives. The burning of Hamburg, of Dresden, of Tokyo, scores of thousands of little children who ran around like human torches in those hellish conflagrations till they died.
So, as we understand, that territory, it had been a part of the bigger German Cameroon. For 1913, the British, they signed an agreement, an international treaty with the Germans for demarcate the border between German Cameroon and Nigeria. That agreement for 1913, it be between the Germans and the British for demarcate the border right from Yola for Adamawa all the way down to the Atlantic in the sea. That international agreement, it be very important because now that agreement where Cameroon government, it be use them for the International Court of Justice for win the case against Nigeria for Bakassi Peninsula. That one, na 1913. The next year for 1914, what will happen as a World War I is start. Germany, it been at the belligerent factor, and then the whole world, it fight against Germany. World War I, it lasts till 1918, when they defeat Germany. For that fight, the British and the French, they've been our allies, and the Americans and other countries, they've been our allies, they defeat Germany. So what way they do now, they seize all the territories the way Germany able to control them around the world. Now that reason why where German Cameroon it be fall in the hands of the allies, the British and the French. What way the British they do now they take a small part of German Cameroon to the west of German Cameroon, because their intention all along, it be just been now for extend their influence inside Central Africa. They take that small territory now for west of German Cameroon with the intention for attach them to Nigeria for form a bigger Nigeria. That was the British, their intention. Meanwhile, with the majority of German Cameroon, it fall now to the French, and the French they take them now, it become French Cameroon, which way we know today as the former French Cameroon. So as the World War ended for 1918, by January 1920, all the powerful countries around the world, they become together for form which way they become them say the League of Nations. Their number one primary objective it be being for protect world peace, for make sure say they not get another world war like the one where they just come on forget them, where it devastate the world and it kill millions of people. So now why that yes, amen. Ayabacho Lucas, they don't turn the activist, they doing a public podcast every day now because of the situation where we don't put it inside. Not a single, I mean just one motor, no day with the paint and blue and white, no taxi, no day. For the whole of Anglophone zone where the paint and blue and white, not Bamenda and then let alone for Kumba or for Boya. Because Southwest with enough state for this nonsense. And Ayabacho Lucas, get no terrorist gangs in the whole of the Southwest region. And I would not tell Una with evidence, I don't broadcast the reality for Una say. Ayabacho Lucas is so-called ADF. They only get a small presence inside Momo, and inside Momo, not only for Batigo the day, Batigo subdivision. The other 4 subdivisions are for Momo, no one ATF, no fit step foot for them. And then they get a small presence inside Pui, Park at 1 and so-called General Camp or whatever. And the reality now, say those speaking themselves, there is a debate whether they still get allegiance to ATF or not. But we understand that once upon a time they've been at ATF. So maybe we just talk, say they get a presence inside Pui. Now, then they get a few begin them inside Meza where they know reach up to 100. So if you look at the actual ATF in numbers today for 2024, they know reach up to 200 in numbers. That is the truth and that is the reality.
I don't turn round town. Most of the streets I still the hope for see one amber taxi. I never see anyone. So I wonder whether now the Bamenda this way they say the controller or another Bamenda. I just hope say I just hope say I'm not inside the wrong Bamenda. I don't work at the whole place. Hoping to see one blue and white amber taxi. I never see no one. And even at the Bamenda this way where they be they talk about, then when they know say they are on don't go. Because I not be expect to see all this yellow taxi, you see them had them flock all over. Not be sure say I go see yellow taxi for this town. But today now 4 days after their deadline. So I don't know. Maybe I may be wrong. But I'm making sure that I'm not wrong. I did for Commercial Avenue now at the one for good.
So my country people them when I see them say Amber Sheet no wife last terrorists, then make a noise for Facebook. The reality on the ground is saying now we day in charge, now we day in control. Live today when number 6th day for July 2024, we will play our Kumkum anthem, we will play Cameroonianness, and then we will enter the main event, and then we'll do our thing where we do the live broadcast will bring up from Bamenda the updates. My country people then.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
So my country people then bring una this presentation for give una an update to where they happen inside Bamenda. So the Ambazona terrorists, where they call themselves ADF, under Ayabacho, they get the presence inside the whole of Bamenda, not only for a few quarters. Then you get Ntaturu, you get Pinyin Quarter and Chualam. All those quarters, then they get Amba presence today. So which will be happen? I say, since where the Amba terrorists, they don't start to burn people, they taxi them, kill Okada riders them, and also some quarter heads them for these communities where they host Amba. They know exactly which way to go on and they collaborate with the Amba terrorists. So we don't get information where it come from the Okada riders, from the taxi drivers them, and also from the one or two of the quarter heads and from these communities who come up for column. They don't call we, they give you the vital information. We start to go locate the Ambazona terrorists and I go bring you the information about what will happen. When I watch the video on the screen and then I go explain for now what way they happen.
Don't go for the going away for the can of deeper. Yes. And this not in two. The bone two way for the way for the can of better also live and so to live and so. And another woman is the cash for so. But with the fall back, with the fall back. I did so. I'm born and so. Is it born and so far?
So when I understand say so we be compromise the shit no white blast we call itself say General Stone, we burn the carcass on top the Okada way be the rider, throw away the dead body for quarter, leave and for day, distributors them, they go them. So the carcass you don't for they don't start smell. So the Bamenda City Council now they can't carry the carcass, they go bury them. When they reach for Ntarikon, now for them now the Amber terrorists now they jump come off a road because they always hide and hide. They jump come off a road now. They seize the carcass from the council workers them, and then they go bury them. So there no be no say all of that movement will be the monitor and will be know exactly what will happen because we don't get information from the Okada riders, the taxi drivers, and some of the quarter heads for these quarters them. So the Amber terrorists they carry the dead body now they go bury them from Taturu. And we will get all that information. I will follow the events. Then we'll get people them inside the way they spy on them. They give you the information. So now they become park their bikes them, and the information we will get them. I said they be there between them 20 and 25, and the information may be correct because when I see the number of Okada bikes and where they be there for day, now about 8 bikes them, and usually they carry now about 3 people there for one bike for Terwuna. The number of Amber terrorists where they will be congregated for that one place. So after they bury the shit, no white blast, so they decide now for a whole small funeral or burial celebration for Ntaturu for that quarter, where we, the Kumkum distributors, then will be done already be alerted. So now we will get a mission for go Kumkumize the shit, no white blast them. The unfortunate thing I say, when the Kumkum distributors, they want go for that mission, they use Namoto. Instead for worker on foot, they use Namoto. Well, now the thing this way we don't tell now because now the same thing it happened for Libya. Plenty times they be there where they don't compromise Oliver Lekiaka since. But now because there's some people them, some members of the Kumkum distributors, them they don't want to take risk for their lives. And to a certain extent, I don't blame them, but we need them for do a lot more, please. So they be used Namoto for go kill Amber for this. So by the time they want to reach the Amber terrorists, they run, they scatter, enter Songo. Now they should know why blast in this way they talk say Kelebe where them they will jam them they may make all that noise. When we military come now 7 eye military 7 they go wipe them 7 eye military all them 20 something they run enter bush they leave all their Okada them will go burn them. Now wait till that will happen. Now if you see Okada the way they do on fire they burn all of them. Imagine say if one Okada it be worth about 500 to 600,000 francs. They burn all those 8 Okada them. They will not work out how many millions of francs we don't take them away from the Amber terrorism. More than 4 million. So we will burn them. So now una Okada riders them for Bamenda, una get to understand say the Amber terrorists for ADF for Bamenda now they don't get plenty Okada them. They go need for shoot una kill them, seize una Okada them, which is also fantastic because they need the Okada in order for commit atrocities, them kidnapping for ransom. They need for survive. They need the money for survive. And who someone thinks that they go get the Okada, they need for kumkumize some Okada riders them, or they could take the Okadas them by force. So that's how the cookie crumbles. And the more they put the pain on the Okada riders them, the more the Okada riders them, they go fight back. So let the games continue, my country people there. So like I been talk For Libya Lem, now so it they happen to the kumkum distributors, they want enter motor for go kumkumize Oliver Lekiaka. Before you want reach for day, the shumbu don't run. That's how it happens. So now why that way we will use now our own bangwa picking them. We use now our own DDR picking them. Four. Then nyati carry fire would knock the shumbu for head kill them. So if not the same strategies in that way, the kumkum distributors they for use them. Like all of these amber terrorists, about 20 of them will for wipe them all for one night on the 3rd of July 2024. And Mateuna who be there present. So-called General J.C. Funu Christopher, he be there for day himself in person. So-called Commander Weapon for Allah Abukam, where they work under Funu Christopher, he be there for day. He be there for day. Mamingum of Allah Abukam, he be there present. General Bullet, he be there present. General Betating, he be there present for that gang. And then General Sinaman for Allah come to be there present that day. The only person we know be there for then La Vista because it don't run go barefoot. Since where they start bon people there are things them and then we'll kill General Stone. A few of the amber terrorists they don't run. La Vista be one of them where it don't run. And one of the reasons why it run now because 2 of the terrorists them will be captured 2 of the terrorists them the other day. So it knows that picking and knows where they hide. So it run out of Mancon, it run out of Bamenda. A run go right for that side for Bafudu and for we day today. But we monitor the situation. We know exactly where to go on. We know how we day. The only difference, as I don't tell when before, now say the Cameroon government, they fight Ambazonia terrorism. So whenever we manage, we beg them, cajole them, even bribe them in some circumstances. They go attack Ambashi, nobody blasts them, and then they finally go. We'll be so grateful. Then whenever they get a good positive result where they kiki the terrorists to them, we'll be extremely grateful. Now with the pay Cameroon military now for go compromise the Ambazonia terrorists when the Anglophone terrorists. Now the situation that we day in today, that's what we need to do in order for bring back peace in our community. Because now so these Anglophones that we talk say make your territory ungovernable and they don't backfire on we. Now people the way they will cry, say Cameroon government don't do this, Bobia don't do that. Now the same people that now they go beg the same Cameroon government, they beg the military, say they can't compromise the Anglophone terrorists them so that they go try to drink smoke or water. So with the call on the authorities, the Kumkum distributors them say, the quarter heads them and the quarter councils them for Nchualam, for Ntatru, and for Pinyin quarter. All of them, they work with Ambazonia terrorists. 1 or 2 of them now are informants them, but once we arrest them, I go know how to channel the information for una, for tell una who be what informants, so that una go let it go. Make una arrest all of them, all. They work with the Ambazonia terrorists. They know that picking them, their papa, their girlfriend, them, their mommy, their movements, them. When they kidnap people, then for day they bring them. When they seize people, their motor, they can't hold them for day for ask for extortion money, kidnapping for ransom, all of those things. Them. So now another thing that we would call on all the quarter heads, the quarter councils, them for these 3 quarters, them Pinyin quarter, Nchualam, and Tatru. We now go arrest all that people, the way they call themselves quarter heads, and for day now bad belly people, them. They collaborate with the Ambazonia terrorists. So now my country with them, we will move on to the next part of this live broadcast.
Lesson number 1, my country talks about it. Listen, whether or not you accept my country is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. It's an enemy that is strong. So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
So for this part of the presentation, we will go for play for una audios the way they come out from Amber World. They be very entertaining and very interesting. It will give una an idea of the situation, the state of Ambazonia terrorism, the infighting, the confusion, the realization of total and complete defeat. My country people them. Now listen.
And also, my country people them, if we not hear begin to talk for background, I'll just ignore them because my come climb for my skin because it want my attention. Now you're right. So okay, we will go straight to the audios from Amber World. Wanna listen?
Brother, have you read the peace plan paper? Take that peace plan paper and read it to the end. Don't just read only the first. Don't only read the haphazardly, read the titles and go away. Read it deeply. Read it around 3 times. And let me tell you, wars always end. Wars always end. Most of the wars that are always ended is always ending when the weaker party offer concessions that cannot be resisted by the international community. You need to know you need to know. You want us to fight for 100 years and turn into a South Sudan, something that we can use Connie, because we will independence. This thing will pop the drum. Now it is used now Connie to get independence. Forget independence. So I hope say should they give us federation, or we should go there negotiate for federation, so that if they give us federation, if they agree for federation, we can then take it, and then in another 5 years we'll build up our army and cut off from them. I think if they agree on federation, we should take it, and then with time, we'll cut off. And so that is it. That's what is happening in La République du Cameroon. They are tapping Monsieur Ngo to become vice president of that country. Again, let your eyes be open out there. One of the things is that what is really pains me a lot, and these are brothers who are out of this country. Pains me. They cannot live even for one day in the north and the south. In the recent country, they cannot. But they are asking our people to make sacrifice that they themselves they cannot even make. How many people abroad have they decided to return back home, buy guns and return back home and fight and die? No, they will not come. They are enjoying going to beaches, doing everything, but they expect our people to make sacrifices that they cannot even make. And our people are making those sacrifices and they are sitting and dreaming that one day they will come and become presidents and become ministers. Yes, the wickedness of the eyes of them. They will sit outside them.
So when I hear it talk about the wickedness of the Anglophones, no be me I talk it talk how they be wicked. When I listen, it continue.
Order the properties, the taxes, and people to be killed. They don't even care about the people. Their soldiers under their command, they have lost they have been killed. Their families are suffering. None of them have ever thought of how many even to remove the wives or the children of those soldiers or pay for their fees out of ground zero. And they are paying the ultimate price. But they will sit back and expect others again to carry guns. Read the peace plan, read it, don't only read the topics, read it to the end. That man is an incarnation of the devil himself. Get to ground zero. Imagine when your person dies because of sickness, how do you feel? Just imagine that your brother was like that. You spoke with him in the morning. In 2 hours time, 1 hour time, 1 minute time, they are calling you and telling you that it's no more. How do you feel? He is killed by who? By the military. For what? Independence. He is killed by who? By our boys. Because what? He's a black leg. He's accused of being a black leg. What? How do you feel? When they killed Field Marshal, Chris Anno was crying on TV. But when he used to say, crush them, when he crushed boys people, bury some alive, I did not know that Chris Anno could cry the day. So I thought about only immune to death. That was something that was good. My dear brothers in this platform, I'm not speaking here, I'm not repeating. This platform is meant for people who support the peace plan paper. I think so.
Okay, my contributor then. So when I don't hear which way that guy, the day for Amber terrorist WhatsApp group, where they call them say Nakapo Danieli group, we don't infiltrate all their groups then. He call himself say Jojo. Now the telephone number that on the screen where it use them. Now the telephone number that on the screen where they use them inside the WhatsApp group 698-200-444. Now the telephone number that I when I go here for the next subsequent audios, the way they talk, it actually fear. So they make no sunshine, make no put a picture or a telephone number out there because they know the consequences. Now the wicked Anglophones and that way the day on the ground inside Cameroon, and they cause other people that are picking them to go die. And this same man, he talk about how time we will compromise Chris Ano, his brother Oliver Lekeaka. Chris Ano, the cry for Facebook. He said no safe cry. He said the way where the pain is so much. Now the fact is, so this is your station for diaspora, and then they send other people that are picking them, they go die, which is fantastic. So I get at least 5 or 6 more audios and for player for now. Very interesting audios and way they be very delicious. Now go enjoy them. One from Sama Thomas, Nigella audios them, and the rest. So I go continue for play audios. The same Jojo inside Capo Daniel their WhatsApp group. And then when I go listen, we monitor all the groups and we'll go sunshine all man with there inside that group, and then they go get the consequences then for their terrorism. And then again, like I've been talking for I think my other live broadcast I do yesterday, where I explain say some person they message me, they talk about Capo Daniel, and they refer to Capo Daniel as a repentant, because now Capo Daniel talk about cessation of hostilities, they talk about say they beg for negotiation now, devolution or whatever, even though they don't know how to pronounce the word devolution, they call it devaluation or whatever nonsense. Saying that illiterate people, they don't really go to school very well. So we feel forgive them for that one. English, maybe that their first language, and they not be well educated. But then again, for continue, it not be repentant. It never ever apologize for the terrorism, for killing Anglophones them, for killing Cameroonians them. So what we will need to understand now, say they're there for this position where they're in because they don't get choice, because they be defeated. Now defeated Ambazonia terrorists, where now they preach one Cameroon, because they do not have a choice, because we don't defeat them. Understand that fact. We don't defeat them. And for all the audios about go plan for now today, whether the man Nigella or whatever they talk, and this other guy them for Capo Daniel group and the Sama Thomas, all of them, they don't come to the same realization. So we, one Cameroonians them and the Black Legs them, we don't defeat them. Now it will give an idea, because all the audios when I go listen them, it will give a snippet, a window for peek through into the amber world. But see how they don't finally come to the realization and the acceptance of defeat. They be defeated. They don't look left, right. They look up and down, from east to west and north to south. They don't get any way to go. They see defeat everywhere they turn. They see self-inflicted defeats. Like how this guy, so-called Jojo, come off for talk. He say, that way we compromise Oliver Lekeaka. Chris Ano can't begin cry. But now the same Chris Ano that way they be kill them. Amber versus Amber, they be kill Amber terrorists for Bui, where they massacred 39 people for one afternoon. Chris Ano go give the order, say, we will crush them. Yes. So now they can't talk now, where we don't talk since 2018. The infighting, the stupidity, the ineptitude, the insults, and all of those things then. So I not go over talk too much. I will let them continue. When I listen, I control them.
Doubt the epistles of Paul in the Bible, what he wrote. Who can doubt it? Nobody can doubt it. Nobody can question. Nobody even stood to question the past of Paul and when he went to the gospel. So when I see people in this group who have come here, and these two people I've deleted, who have come here to begin to argue and say, oh, chairman will. Forget about what chairman did before. All of us, when this war started, all of us supported it, contributed even material for the burial of guns. My trip to Boya, we supported and helped. Did we not call him Sako, our president, matching with his brother? Have most of us not thrown away him? In philosophy, they said our change is what is permanent, even in real life. Some of us had an idea of what we are going to become. Ministers, some pilots, some presidents. But before long, we grew up and we discovered that it was not possible. It's a revolution, man. It is not static. There's no, it's not like a mathematical solution, a mathematical equation that the honest, you will solve like that and have the answer. The answer must be this. No, things change. Just imagine that if in Cameroon there's a coup d'etat, the dynamics will totally change.
When I hear what we talk, it's just imagine, say, if in Cameroon there's a coup d'etat, the dynamics will totally change. That is one of the things the way they don't hope for, they don't beg for, they don't expect. Say they go get an uprising inside Cameroon, they go get a coup d'etat or whatever to give them some kind of advantage. But since none of that not come, and they don't turn the look, and the international community, they work closely with the Cameroon government on a daily basis. Cameroon, they access loans. Cameroon government, they find the economy, they grow, and the Amber terrorists are being compromised on a daily basis. And the infighting amongst the Amber should not wipe last them. It is just the exacerbated situation. Now, why that way they come to the conclusion and the realization, say they be defeated. You understand? So they know they talk about cessation of hostilities or begging for dialogue and negotiation because they want to. It's because they don't have a choice. They have been defeated. These Amber terrorists have been defeated. So I will play the audio again. Make una listen. I'll continue for listen. Pay attention.
But we as Anglophones, some of us do not want to change. Do not know that this is politics now. Look at the Cherumas who are against Paul Biya. They are with him today now. So change is what is permanent. And we must accept change. We must do evaluation of ourselves and see where we are. No, SG, we are trying to build an organization. And let me tell you something. That is the mistake. Do you know why in Cameroon the CPDM is very strong? And do you know why in the SDF fell? Because the SDF have tolerated people who are out of the agenda. You understand, no? Out of the agenda. We are trying to build this thing, and you know how poisonous the people, our minds are, and they are weak minds. Let me tell you something. This platform is called a PAP, African Advocacy. So you can criticize in essence what is happening. Why are they talking about the chairman? Why are they only criticizing the chairman? They should talk about it. It's the peace plan paper, the devolution of power. And bring their own what they can have, but in the context of that paper. You have just come into the group. You have not even read the objectives of the group. Have these people even read what the VC sent yesterday? They have not read it. They are just there to begin to fire, to change it. And someone is saying that is a general having a Nigerian number. General in Nigeria.
Fellow Amazonians, I agree on all for all the 13 counties and 61 LGAs all over the southern Cameroon's Amazonia. Now, the spokesperson for Mezam County Self-Defense Team, the talk. Today, now Wednesday, the 8th of July, 2024. It's been our ghost town day. We still get some few hours for respect the ghost town. Yes, at the camp for owner today with this important reminder. As we don't hear from the Commissioner of Strategies for Homefront, don't talk, at the camp for remind we say Wednesday, the 10th of July, now a federal solidarity prison observation day inside the whole of Amazonia. That means say now day for honor Amazonians with them be illegally detained all over the world, like the Naira 10, Teraba 39, Cancer 3, and all other Amazonians with them there for prison illegally. Whether not inside Amazonia, whether not for La Republic and the rest of the world. We the honor una, and we will continue for honor una every Wednesday. We're not going to come again for remind una. No movement of cars. No movement of cars on Wednesday. The Amazonian State Army for Mezam, they say last week they be tolerate some drivers them because they be think say the message where will be send them out not be go around early enough. So it be come out late. So the thing say most of the drivers and most of the people them not be get the information on time. They say make any driver where he got try for violate again, go only blame himself. Say they don't take note for the few violators them when they be work out with moto. That means say for that Wednesday, when they be the circulate with moto inside Mezam and for Bamenda in particular. Some they take note. They not be do anything, they not go tolerate again. Any man where get moto, make it pack in moto. Say make it pack in moto, use a foot, Okada, bicycle, or even horse. You can walk out freely. Nothing not gonna disturb you. But pack your motor for house on Wednesday. And it got there so every Wednesday. Yes, as I don't talk, we're not gonna come again for remind una. Yes, when I remember business places that gonna remain open. People that go work out, do their normal activities the way they get for doing. It not disturb them. Only motor them. That means say anything we get 4 foot, 6 foot, 8 foot, 10 foot, whether not 20 foot. It not go work out Wednesday. And it go day so every Wednesday. Now for honor our prisoners them. I say when I don't hear a choker. The one there for Naira 10, Taraba 39, Cancer 3, all the other prisoners then where they detained illegally. So we're not gonna take them for joke. I say make I can remind we. Say Wednesday, moto any man pack your moto for house. If you use Okada, if you use your foot, if you use bicycle, if you use horse, not be moto. I thank you now all.
Today, na number 13 day for Wednesday for number 7 month for the year 2022. My name na Capo Daniel, the spokesman of the Ambazonian Governing Council, aka Sense Pass King, una own countryman. Una welcome to our daily podcast. Olivia Lekie, aka Field Marshal of Levialem, have fallen. Today, this Wednesday, would one bring for now, just a day after we done receive a video from the Red Dragons of Field Marshal coming out from the bushes into a safe location where he sent this video.
General Poncho, General Mike, Gona, they are together back as the dragons. All the soldiers behind. Pass, all soldiers. We are assembling a good line, eh? You can see the Pimasha, the king of Ambazonian, General Poncho, General Mike, General Poncho.
In the video released yesterday for Tuesday, Field Marshal either appear with some of his soldiers them for background. The video it will be recorded on weekend, may be in circulation since yesterday. Another video come away show Field Marshal. It drink transfer expo with the picking the corner a whole cutlass for hand and he talk with them.
No more drug, no more kind of agenda, no more tramadol, no more drug, no more kind of job. They work at Chaka, people they are small Italian on the land. They no more drug, no more kind of agenda. I didn't have quite a so. And Katam women on Komoto. I watch them, boy. I live with it. I live with it. No more tramadol, no more tramadol, no more waiting, no more drug, no more junkies.
A very good morning to everyone. You're welcome to Bali. Bali is, of course, a town in Mezam division of the northwest of Cameroon. Today is Thursday, the 11th in the month of July of 2024, and we are live Hello to everyone. A very good morning to all of you, dear televiewers of Star Television, as well as viewers online. You're welcome to the Bali Market. Bali is a town located several kilometers away from Bamenda, capital of the northwest of Cameroon. It is one of the biggest markets in terms of the production of gari, both yellow and white gari. And as you can see, there are vehicles that have come from as far as Bamenda and different parts of the region, including Widikum and Batibo. They come buy food items here in Bali and actually take to these areas where they go and retail. In fact, this is just part of the market. This is the outer part of the Bali market that you are seeing. Here you'll find bananas, you'll find corn, fresh corn, you'll find pears, you'll find gari, you'll find sugarcane. In fact, all sorts of food items. But this is, if you want gari, irrespective of the quantity of gari, you can always have it here at the Bali market. There are, buy and sellers who have come as far as Bamenda and, to come and buy in bulk. And then they go and resell in Bamenda. In fact, you can see lots of women here in Bamenda on this day, when it's a Bali market day. They don't actually joke. They make sure that they come here with their, farm produce, including pineapples, including Igbo cocoyams. You can see even the men in their numbers, including other food items, plantains, ripe bananas, fresh corn, and so on and so forth. We have pears, we have tomatoes here at the Bali market. We have, including palm oil. In fact, it's quite a large market because to go around the market is going to take us some time. But it's good that we actually show you how productive the people of Bali are in terms of agriculture. They are very hardworking people. And here, people have also come to sell, coffee corn, coffee beans. We have white yams. We have other items, including granite. Even this lady who is selling coffee, she's so happy, eating. A good appetite to you, madam. Okay, so this is the Bali market, quite beautiful. It brings people from different parts of the northwest of Cameroon who come to either sell, who actually come to buy. We have lots of people who leave Bamenda to come here whenever it's the Bali market day. And when you go to Bamenda's hospital runabout, right now you'll see a number of vehicles. So many of them loaded with plenty of food items, as they're going to retail these food items actually in Bamenda. You can see women selling sugarcane, lots of them selling Igbo yams, and people have left Bamenda to come sell different items such as shoes and all whatnot. Mami Unashao, half market. Okay, cocoa how much? 8,000. 8,000 for the one?
Yeah.
That's so dear. Why dear so? Wow. She says that this, dish containing these cocoyams is 8,000 francs. So each of them, the two of them, is actually 16,000 francs. It's quite expensive, really expensive. And they are makabo cocoyams that you can use. You can cook with vegetable. You can cook with beans. You can cook as nangtaru, as the Meta people would do it, and all those things. Mommy, good morning. Oh, Asha, for you have a market.
No,
you come buy. You can't say what it.
Plantains, banana.
What's idea?
I don't sell another.
Hey, you don't sell at all.
Yeah.
You take some more money for go buy a tin, never go cook you.
Yes, Papa.
Asha, mommy. So it's quite beautiful to be here this morning. So we're actually going to go into the inner part of the market where they sell gari. As you can see, the market is full to capacity here. You see, this is the gari line that is actually full to capacity. We have men and women who are selling gari and other items this morning. In fact, when it's the Bali Market Day, women actually abandon every other activity. You know, they come here to do business. Petty traders leave Bamenda to actually sell here. So it's and we also have that is being sold by the butchers out there. You see, there is gari, there is tomato, and these women depend solely on subsistence agriculture to make a living. That's why there is enough food here at the Bali Market, including sweet potatoes, including water leaf, fresh granite, and all whatnot. So there are so many sections as far as this market is concerned. We have the section where they sell vegetable, there is a section where they sell gari, there is a section for banana, cocoyams, and other food items. So you guys continue to view how beautiful the market is. People from different walks of life are present here, but most of them who are here are actually farmers. If you want to buy granite, you can come to the Bali Market. If you want to buy gari, you can come to the Bali Market. If you want to buy whatsoever sort of items, you can come to the Bali Market, including palm oil. Mamia Shao. Kuchar for Dua. Now how much you put on so? 100. Plenty so?
Yes, that's what it is.
Wow. Una the take a pose. Okay, after you don't make oil, move oil. Una the dry am? Yes. All right. Did you come right from Musa? Gemewa. Okay, una come right from Gemewa cancel am. Nasha. Gemewa Batibo. Okay, that's great. I'll come buy someone there. Okay. Thank you na plenty Nasha. So, ladies and gentlemen, whatever thing you want from this market, Mami Asha, thank you. You can have it here, including bags to actually tie your items. We have coconuts, we have okra, and all whatnot. This is the Bali Market in the northwest region of Cameroon. Asha, madam. Tomato na much. Why dear? So no time. Why dear? So that basket how much? 8,000 francs. Okay, I'll come back here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just wanted to paint a picture of this market here in Bali. You know, Bali used to be one of the hot spots as far as the crisis is concerned. Mami Asha, how much? 500 for the one. Okay, tell me someone for 500. So I'm buying Nabunga, no? Oh, no, it's kind of fish. Bunga. So I want to buy some of this stuff. I'm sure that I'm going to bring some to you guys in Bamenda, or if you want, you can call me to send some of this stuff to you, whatever it may be. I want to buy some of it. This is Bali and not Bamenda. Well, it's just a few kilometers away from Bamenda. Thank you guys very much. You can share a video so that some people didn't know that this market is actually functional. Thank you, Mami. Yes, I've bought some of this bunga. It's good for. It's actually good, Thank you. So that is it here at the Bali Market. In fact, there is everything that you can imagine in terms of food items. You can stop here whenever it's the Bali Market Day and buy some of these items. There are fresh food items here, including watermelons, including corn and all whatnot. Everybody's busy selling, including plums here at the Bali Market. Mami Asha, Alpha Market, you put plum now much? 200. Okay, thank you so much. I'll come back some more time before I go. So this is the beautiful Bali Market, full to capacity here in the northwest of Cameroon. It's just a few kilometers from the town of Bamenda. And people are busy. Asha, sir.
Thank you.
I beg come so can talk for our TV. Also, I come out with these items. Also, I come out. You be Bali Pikin. You come out Bali.
No, I know be Bali Pikin.
You come out for outside. We can sell.
I come on Bamenda.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can sell for every Bali market day.
Yes, I can.
How market?
No market.
You decide with it. Slippers them.
Slippers and sandals.
So now how much?
Get 1,500, 2,000.
Okay. Okay. Wish you good luck, eh?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
So that is one business person who came all the way from Bamenda, and it's here at the Bali market doing business. In fact, we want to thank you very much for viewing. In fact, the market is quite large, so there are still a lot of things that we may not be able to have time to actually display to you this morning. But when it comes to food items, please always come here to the Bali market, including electronics, kitchen utensils. You can have them here at the Bali market. Okay, yes, this madam is selling kitchen utensils.
Yes.
Madam, good morning.
Good morning, sir. You are welcome to Bali market.
How are you? Are you from Bali?
Well, I'm from Bali. But
You stay in Bali?
I stay in Bamenda.
In Bamenda. So, how is business? What do you sell?
Well, I sell kitchen utensils. That includes a pot, dishes, a flask, and other things.
So, how is business?
No, it's moving.
So,
yes.
Okay. And all right. So, this pair of dish, how much will this cost? This one? How much will this cost?
This one like this with the local market as we have later, I price it for 35,000. I can take 30,000.
35,000. You can take 30,000 first for all of this, or just this one?
This one.
Wow.
Durable.
Is it not expensive?
It's expensive, but you know that with the economic boosting in Bali, it's actually there is money.
There's money in Bali.
Yes.
So people should use their money and buy.
if you like the good things, you have to spend money.
All right. Thank you so much, madam. Thank you. Good. Fine market there.
Yes, thanks.
So that's the lady who sells kitchen utensils, and she says that business is moving. In fact, the market is so large. There is everything here in terms of food items if you want here in Bali. Pate. How much is it? 1.4 for all of this? Oh, that's beautiful. How market?
No market is good.
Okay. Fine market there? Ah, so
They get pants line out inside.
Okay, thank you so much. And so, everybody is here, including holiday makers, who are here to support their parents, who are here to do business so that it can help them in the nearest future, especially when schools resume in September 2024. So I am actually going out of the Bali market already. I want to go out, and out of the market is also very beautiful because there are lots of people who are loading vehicles with food items to take to Bamenda to go and resell or retail. So this is the link that is taking us out of the Bali market this morning. We have come here to actually paint a picture of how the market actually looks like on the day of the Bali market day. So, good morning once again to everybody. Those of you from Bali, I'm sure that you can recognize all these small parts that I'm going to use to step out of the market. Good morning. So this is the situation here at the Bali market, quite a beautiful market with lots of interesting people that we've met, and hope you enjoy the market. So those of you from far and near, you can always come to this market to come buy, including your fowls, because fowls too, there are poultry farmers who are here too in their numbers in this market. This is the outer part of the Bali market. We have sheds that outside the Bali market. They even sell fichuk. I'm sure it's from Batibo, and people are actually drinking fowl. Mami, on the morning, Asha, fowl how much? 6,000. 6,000. Is it not expensive? Okay, it depends on the weight there. Yes. Okay. Car market. All right. This is Star Television, Baminda. Thank you. Now, fine market there. So you can see for yourself the beautiful atmosphere here at the Bali market, and so it's been a Star TV, Baminda live here at the Bali market in Mezam division. You realize that there is even traffic here at the entrance into the market because of the number of people who have come here to do business, including truck pushers, including bike riders, and all whatnot. So, this is the outer part of the market. You can see watermelons. You can see people who are even roasting corn and selling. Asha, madam. Will they wait you for inside the smoker? Okay. Oh. There's also soya here at the Bali market. No, I'm talking on TV. There's also soya here. How much is it? 100. I'm sure that if you were here, you would have loved to have a taste of it. Alaji Asha. Okay. And so, ladies and gentlemen, and that's how we saw it here at the Bali market in the northwest region of Cameroon. We want to thank all of you for watching. These vehicles that you see are parked here to load food items, bags and bags of food items, and take to Bamenda. You can see truck pushers are also doing this business here this morning. And so, guys, this is the situation here as normal life. It's actually been enjoyed by the people of Bali. This Thursday, the 11th of July of 2024. This is the Slabi in Bali. As you can see, there are so many people who are buying meat. A lot of people too. They are doing with they are in the restaurants selling cooked food and all whatnot. This stretch of road that you see, it's on the Trans-African Highway, which leads from Bamenda, passing through Bali to Widikum, Batibo, and going to Ekok. It's well tarred and very clean. And so this is the situation here this morning. We want to thank all of you for your time, thank all of you for watching, and to know that Bali, it used to be the hot spot, one of the hot spots as far as the Anglophone crisis is concerned. But today, we have relative calm that has returned to Bali. Businesses have reopened, structures that were closed besides the road have been reopened, and we are told that even nightlife is ongoing here in Bali. It's been Alphonse Tebek, Amos as our sound engineer, and we got supervision from the station manager. That's of course Fonja Hansen Mukib. Goodbye from Bali in Mezab division of the northwest region of Cameroon.
Do you know that many Cameroonians had never even heard of the word exchange of notes? Many Cameroonians.
I was insulted.
The only thing I can say to you is, Ashia, because I am in a similar situation, I understand. Ashia. You see, for the first time, when I went and it took me less than 10 minutes of doing searches online to go and unearth the exchange of notes that was signed in Yaoundé by Cecil King, the British High Commissioner in Yaoundé at the time. And when I published it, yes, the ambassador in Yaoundé at the time. when I published it, it was a revelation to many Anglophone Cameroonians. Do you know that? Even the so-called Ambazonians, they had never heard of it or seen it.
No, in fact, when I've been mentioning it, they sorted me and they were asking what does it mean? Exchange of notes means what? This and that. I was shocked. Coming from so-called
Intellectuals.
People,
exactly.
Yes, asking me exchange of notes means what?
Is that's why our biggest problem starts and ends with laziness and ignorance. We refuse to read, we refuse to learn, and even when someone provides the evidence in front of us, we pretend like we don't see it because we already have a preconceived notion.
It's true. It's in fact, and Chris, I know have tried to talk to me twice on whatever, and with his group. Some of them have called and threatened me that they are going to deal with me. I try to make them understand that I am not a politician. I am a historian. If you have counterpoints and evidence,
bring it. Bring the points. Let's debate it as intellectuals.
Let us talk.
But then,
don't insult me.
Exactly.
That I'm a francophone. I've been bribed by the government.
Sorry.
On the government payroll.
Professor. It's unfortunate. This is what happens when you're dealing with simpletons. When people haven't got the evidence, or I don't know if when people haven't got the argument to bring to the table, they resort to threats and violence because that is all they know. So and that's why they will never challenge you to it. And that's why, for example, when I brought the exchange of notes, it was a shocking revelation to many of them. And that's why the only thing they could do was say, oh, can you believe people who call themselves barristers living in the United States saying that, as a matter of fact, Britain had no authority to enter into international agreement on behalf of Southern Cameroons.
It's terrible.
It is terrible. And do you know what? One of the arguments, can you believe that someone who claims to have gone to school made this argument? He said that in the Fumban Constitutional Conference, he said, why did they ask the British to be there? Why did they not also ask France to be there? I honestly did not know where to start to educate that kind of person, so I just ignored it. Cameroon was a sovereign state. It's a sovereign state with a seat at the United Nations. You guys are still under a trusteeship agreement administered by the British. That is why the administering authority was invited to be there. How else do you explain that to them?
The mistake they always make was that Ahijo told French that the two will discuss as a equal partners.
Okay, when the question is when was that?
1959.
Thank you.
And in February 1959, French Cameroon was a trust territory. British Southern Cameroon was a trust territory. So at that time,
they could have been equals.
They were equal.
Yes.
And from 1st January
1960,
when French Cameroon became
independent,
and Southern Cameroon was still a trust territory, they were no longer equal.
Thank you. But then they have difficulty wrapping their tiny brains around that fact. But then again, it's not a matter of tiny brains. It is a matter of belief. You know, it's difficult to make someone change a belief because this is not a matter of intelligence or a matter of intellectual dishonesty. They don't care about the facts. It's a belief. You see,
it's terrible.
That is where our problem lies. It's occultic.
Yeah, you try to make them understand that, please, for heaven's sake, from 1st January 1960, Republic of Cameroon and Southern Cameroon were no longer equal. Please.
And then how can someone, and then another thing is Barrister Ashu Emmanuel tried to make a link or a connection with Canada and the King of England. Please explain to them the difference between Canada as a dominion, Canada as a dominion of the British realm, but not part of the United Kingdom. Because they're saying that Canada is part of the United Kingdom because the king is head of state of Canada. No, Canada is a sovereign state.
No, yes, and even then, Canada was never given to Britain to be administered by any organization.
Exactly.
Southern Cameroon is different. The UN said the British should administer Southern Cameroon. Made it very clear.
Very clear.
This territory on behalf of the UN.
Calm down. And the funniest thing is, it was not just a verbal agreement. The agreement was signed on paper. It's called the trusteeship agreement.
Yes.
It's there, written in black and white.
No, I'm so happy that you have been able to get in touch with me so that we can exchange ideas.
Yes, and my point is because in order for us to continue this a thankless job of sensitization and bringing our people to the reality of what is going on in our country, we need to do better with our communication to explain at the very basic level. For example, in the situation where Barrister Ashu Emmanuel kept saying it was a state, please, for heaven's sake, try to explain to them the difference between Nigeria as a sovereign state and Cross River State as a state. There is a difference. Cross River, or let's take the United States of America, is one country. It's sovereign. And California is a federated state. Yes, California also has its own constitution. Does that mean California is a country? No. So with that simple argument, you would have made him, you would have put some sense into him and made people understand that just the word state does not mean anything, or just the word government. Case in point, the Ambazonians have how many government today? Like 6 or 7, right? You understand? Put that point to them. Sakoi Kome has his government. Anyone, if you create the SASE Students Association, will you not have a constitution? Will you not form a government, some way of governing that organization? Does that mean that you deserve a seat at the United Nations? That is,
I don't mind them.
no, we have to mind them. It's unfortunate. I used to be cynical like you back in the days when I was the kind of person that would have said, oh, don't mind these fools. They don't understand what they're saying. They are just making noise. Unfortunately, there is a vast majority of our population that is gullible to the point of carrying guns and going to the bush based on these lies. And to compound on that reality, these gullible, poorly educated youth target the educated like myself. They almost killed me. You understand? They go after people like you. They go after people like the former Cardinal Tumi. He's been kidnapped. Nijon Frundi, the Fonam Saw, Dr. Simon Munzu, the intellectuals in our society. They go after these people based on the kind of stupid, juvenile lies that people like Barrister Ashu Emmanuel spread out there. We were a government. A government that could do what? What powers did the government have? That is the question. Okay, let's accept that you were a government. What powers did you have? Did you have the sovereign power? Did you have an army? Could you enter into international treaties? Could you open an embassy, a foreign mission in a different country? Who recognized you as a state? That's what matters. Could you produce international travel documents that were recognized? Passports? Could you print money? You understand?
Yeah.
That is the difference. If you had put it that way, he himself would have looked stupid. You explained to the audience that yes, the word state is misused and is misconstrued, and people who go to school, the learned and educated, like Barrister Ashu here, is playing on your intelligence. He knows better. He knows that any two people that come together and form association can come up with a constitution. That does not make those two people a country to have international recognition and a seat at the United Nations. The Southern Cameroon was a state, just like how Cross River State is a state within Nigeria. You understand? If you had put that point in 2 minutes, you could have dismantled his argument. Say, I accept that you were a state, but a state with no powers. You can't print money. You don't have an army. Even if you make a law, how do you enforce the law? You had no military to back it up, so you were useless. It's a state that all its powers depended on London. All its powers were held in a different country. Yes, you were a state, but a state with no powers. Call yourself a dog without teeth.
Yeah.
That is to the extent with which you can claim you were a state. Just like Cross River State is a state with a governor, with a constitution, with a flag, with an anthem. Do they have a seat at the United Nations? Can they print money? Who recognizes them outside of Nigeria? Nobody.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. Okay, who was your head of state? You call yourself a state. Who was your head of state?
Yeah.
You did not have one because you were not a sovereign state. There's a difference between sovereignty is the supreme power that the people have to control themselves, to govern themselves. But in this case, literally, even that constitution that you're quoting had to be admitted and received and signed, but in London. So what power did your... Yes, it was signed and approved, but in London. Because you had no supreme power to govern yourself. If you had a supreme power to govern yourself, it did not need to go to London to be approved. It did, yeah, but in this case, when you talk of Canada, Canada does not need to send its constitution or their laws to London to be approved. They don't, because they are sovereign. The people, the Canadian people, have the sovereign power to elect their governors, to elect their officials and their representatives to govern them. That is sovereignty. They have that sovereign power. The King of England has certain powers, but it is limited. The power that the King of England has over Canada is deliberately given to the King of England by the people of Canada. That is sovereignty. But in the case of the former Southern Cameroons, the population had no choice. Which member of the former Southern Cameroons was there when they were signing the Treaty of Versailles in France? Which member of the former British Southern Cameroons was there when the British, the French, and the Germans decided to divide that territory amongst themselves? Which member of the former British Southern Cameroons was there when the United Nations was signing the trusteeship agreement with the UK? It's because we had no sovereignty, we had no powers. We could not determine what happened to our own territory. That is the definition of sovereignty. If you as a people can determine what happens in your own territory, you have the supreme power without the input of anyone else. That is what you call a sovereign state. Failure, anything below that, you are not sovereign. And the people of Canada have that sovereignty. The people of Australia have that sovereignty. The people of the former British Southern Cameroons could not even cough without the authorization from London.
Yeah.
Well, Prof, thank you so much for
Thanks a lot, and keep in touch.
Yeah, of course. We'll keep in touch. You have my number and I have yours. Let me pay attention to this little person who's yes. Okay. No. Okay, we'll talk later. Thank you so much.
All right.
Okay, thanks. So thank you plenty my country people them. We don't come to the end of the live broadcast. Una bear with me a second. So we will look at some of our questions them and some of your comments them. For see which way una the talk for the comment section. Thank you plenty. We get Badman Bass they here with me. If una fit hear me, una leave have a comment section because I don't know if okay, yes, I will confirm and say the audio be clear. So na share as na join as usual. We'll get this comment from Teguia Konam. What a name. He is one of the self-righteous and confident ignoramuses who inspired the hordes of illiterates to because the cannon fathers of an illusionary quest for independence. There you go. We'll get Meme Central, a comment from YouTube. It talks and some of these old part them for America know very well say Professor Julius, it did talk not the truth, but they go still carry their stupidity, it come they argue. And Meme Central again talks say this particular barrister and a big time two-side class. Anytime I watch it, I feel so sick in my stomach. That is why that his so-called political party is dead on arrival. Okay, una leave a comment in the comment section. If una get any questions, una want to ask them. I'll go answer on our questions in a second. So the next comment it comes from Debo Ngo Debo. It talks about Barrister Emmanuel Ashu is not only dishonest or dishonestly ignorant, he is a barrister who is learned to have avoided being ignorant about the history of this British Southern Cameroons. He is dishonest by knowing the stakes but refusing to make adequate research for simple reasons of his lack of crooked wisdom. Barrister Emmanuel Ashu should cease from disgracing himself by pretending to have a mastery of the history of the British Southern Cameroons. He lacks. He should look for time to either see MKBD or no continue or continue and officium. So we'll get other comments. Some flex it talks say he's very dishonest man. That is why he needs to use intimidation tactics, shouting everywhere. That's it. Some people who shout are people who are usually clueless and they're trying to impose their viewpoint by speaking louder than everyone else. We'll get Ngwa Elvis chair. It talks say he's a very dishonest man. I agree. And I don't know which is worse, the dishonesty or ignorance. Because for being ignorant, it's possibly worse. But then again, for being dishonest means that you know the truth and then you go out there, go deliberately lie. And that lie, it costs people their death. Actually, I think so the dishonesty, it'd be worse than ignorance. Because an ignorant person, once you show you the truth, they go see the truth, it go recognize the truth, and it go agree with the truth, and then it go stop for the spread the lies. But a dishonest person, he know the truth, and then he go out there for go spread the lies anyway. So I think that the dishonesty be worse. We'll get Boris Jones Tembago talks. I wonder why he's always called Senior Barrister Ashu. Listen, now a Cameroonian thing. There is no such position called Senior Barrister or a rank called Senior Barrister. Now just that Cameroonian thing with people they love titles. Person will be now just administrator for WhatsApp group. All man for that WhatsApp group. Can you meet up in for different jangi house or for market? You start calling a admin. Any person make some teacher just making a senior divisional, senior discipline master. They call them for some primary school or whatever, or some secondary school or whatever. All man for the whole world now go call, you go know say this guy na DM or discipline master. They go start calling. Cameroonians love titles, regardless how empty the titles they be. Now something we really need to do something about. It's a cultural issue. They love titles. Now, why that one say even these Anglophone people, they don't go create these internet governments, say IG, or whatever nonsense. Empty titles. But go try to take one of the titles for them. Say they go kill you. This one will call itself president, secretary of this, the deputy defense chief. commander-in-chief. The Cameroonians love titles. No matter how empty and stupid and useless the title be, they love it. Now, whether you see some people, they go do PhD just because they want me to call them that thing, say doctor. Ask you, say, how does that doctor thing or the title, how does it improve your quality of life? It doesn't. But I just say A1, because of that empty title, it go get a position in society. It like when they call it that title because it go distinguish you from other people, or it go get some level of extra prestige or respect, I guess. You know, respect where you know earn them, you know deserve them. You just want empty titles. You just want me to call you someone. Them that imagine say some person, for example, you will get a first degree in engineering. Oh man, go start calling Nana engineer Agbo, engineer Peter. What does that even mean? You understand? So if you get first degree in engineering, what does that mean? The only time any person care about that first degree now when you apply for a job, you put it in your curriculum vitae. They could not say, okay, now your level of qualification this. What does it mean to work at? So you be mechanic, you all man work at. They don't ask now mechanic. I should that now mechanic James. Empty, useless titles. So we'll get a panty Valentine. It talks that he is so dishonest to speak the truth. Remember, this same man asked Sako Group to give him 5 billion to be a lawyer for Ayuk Tabe, but I don't know if that is true or not. I have no idea what you're saying, whether it's true, whether he wanted to be their lawyers or whatnot. That is we'll get Mekongo Vitalis. It talks Ashu Emmanuel. The one supporter of Amba is dishonest and evil man. He is one of those like Agbobala who contributed to escalate the killings of civilians and security forces in the southwest and the northwest region. But thank you plenty for opinions. Then might see if some people only other comments. Then we'll get now 1 second. Might see some comments. In Sobu Service, it talks I don't let you take we'll get I just reading out some comments. I mean all comments I want to put them on the screen for now. Okay, we'll get this particular comment. Thomas Ekali. It talks thank you for bringing Professor Ngo to your show. His analysis of Southern Cameroon's politics and has always been to the point. He's a historian. He just presents history. You know, the politician, it's not just about his opinions or analysis, it's just what the history is, things that have happened. And then we try to understand why they happened the way they happened. That's it. So we'll get another comment. We'll get Ade Anthony Fumi. It talks that's a Bayangi man for you. They thrive from end. That's a Bayangi man for you. They thrive on empty pride. Okay. Something are plenty. Oh, but we don't join for this live broadcast. We don't make them. It don't be now almost 1 hour. I try to make it not be more than 1 hour. So from now when they come late, make her play from the video where they make them. Where it talk about the former British Southern Cameroons, where it bring me out for come make this presentation today. Now listen for 1 minute, just 1 or 2 minutes of the life of where you talk, and then we'll play our Kumkum Anthem, just for bring home the point. Now listen.
When you look at the situation, we had Southern Cameroons had a constitution. The Republic of Cameroon had a constitution. This is the constitution of the Republic of Cameroon. Constitution of 4th March 1960. This is their constitution. And this is the one of Southern Cameroon. But when you look at the historical facts I'm putting, they downplay the Southern Cameroon constitution and make as if it was nothing. It was a inexistent document. This constitution was enacted by the British institutions, the Queen of England, the highest authority. No Englishman has ever challenged it.
You see, I'm not agreeing on that. I'm not agreeing.
Let him
because he gives the impression that I'm arguing. What I'm saying is this.
You are just stating the point.
Yeah, this is what Southern Cameroon, the delegation should have presented.
Britain was can you?
modified this constitution after the talks. This constitution of 4th of March 1960.
When the constitution was enacted and presented, my problem is where were the Southern Cameroonian politicians?
He just told you that most of them were not even aware of that constitution. He just told you. Because Fonseca took it and hid it. Most of them were not even aware.
Yeah, but I just read the commissioner who says that the guys he's suggesting that they should engage what you call it exchange of notes, and that they should go and discuss it. And he says that Motombi Wolita raised a question.
Okay, I want to agree with all that. I am saying that in the presence of this constitution, we have a state with full powers, with parliament, with government, with civil service, with judiciary, with everything. You cannot, in the presence of this, rely on exchange of notes. You cannot.
Okay, my contributor. So when I don't hear wait way Barrister Ashu Emmanuel come off for talk, and that is the dishonest or ignorant part of it, because first of all, as they talk, the so-called constitution of Southern Cameroon was adopted but in London by a foreign entity, the colonial powers, whereas the constitution of the Republic of Cameroon was adopted by the parliament in Cameroon, signed into law by the president, the head of state of the Republic of Cameroon. See, head of state of Cameroon, sign them. So why did you, who call yourself a state, not also have your own constitution signed by your own head of state? Who was your head of state if you claimed that you had a state? It's because you were not a state. You were not sovereign. Everything had to come from London because you were a colonized people. Simple as that. I don't know how difficult that one be for you to understand them. And also by the virtue of the fact, say this territory being a trust territory, it being a trusteeship agreement between the United Nations and the United Kingdom for the administration of the Cameroons under British administration. The Cameroons, including the Northern Cameroon and the British Southern Cameroon. Okay, so if you claim, say, that territory being a state, so what about Northern Cameroons? Were they also a state? That is the question. And then also, if you claim, say, you get constitution, fine. Mo talks, say you get a constitution. The constitution will be adopted in London and signed by the British for give you limited powers to do certain things, and limited, very limited. Okay, it's like you delegate some of your powers to some person. It no means that person. If I be president, I delegate my powers for international relationship to my minister of external relations. That it doesn't mean that minister of external relations become the head of state. No, it get limited powers of which you act on my behalf. I don't delegate my powers to you. Now, with our parliament for London, it will delegate some powers then to the people for British Southern Cameroon for manage certain affairs then on their own, but with the notion and with the understanding, say at any time the powers that be in London can take away that power, can dissolve your parliament, can disband everything, can even take you and attach you to a different country, like they will take and attach them to Nigeria. Without your consent, you have no say, because you are not a state. You cannot change, because they have the supreme power, the authority to do anything they want to do with that territory, as per the agreement in the trusteeship agreement. So it be either extremely dishonest or just stupid and ignorant for starting to talk about the so-called constitution of the British Southern Cameroon. And like I talked, the powers where the British they will get them for enact that constitution for Southern Cameroon comes from the trusteeship agreement. And the trusteeship agreement itself was terminated by the British exchange of notes with Cameroon, giving the sovereignty of that territory to President Amadou Ahidjo. So by that termination of the trusteeship agreement, Britain no get no other authority or no other powers over that territory. So that constitution itself becomes null and void. Put down for bin. It doesn't even make sense anymore for even refer to that nonsense from the 1st of October, 1961. That nonsense makes no sense because they don't cancel the trusteeship agreement where it will give the power and authority for the British for giving that constitution. That constitution was given to you by the British because you were not a state. Well, I don't know how to explain and get my contributor. It'd be very simple. It'd be very simple, but now because of the dishonesty, where don't make them now, this people they wrap themselves in like pretzels and they do mental gymnastics for try to lie about something will be very plain and simple. But again, now because they talk now to people the way they understand, say they be simpletons or they be poorly educated, and people the way they know. And the problem as well where we get them now, say the people the way they go debate them, the other intellectuals the way they go debate these kind of charlatans, they know they come prepared with facts, with arguments the way it would be compelling. You need to challenge them. If I debate this kind of person, I ask you 2 or 3 questions, you yourself go start to stammer. You go start to go. You provide me constitution. I ask you just 1 question out of that. You know, go fit answer. Okay, you provide 2 constitutions. Say that constitution for Cameroon this, that constitution for Southern Cameroon this. Fine, fantastic. Now tell me who authorized that constitution for become law. Your argument falls apart. The head of state for Republic of Cameroon authorized constitution for your own country. Why would our own head of state not be authorized our own constitution? Did you have a head of state? No, it's because you were not a state. It's as simple as that. It had to be done by a different country because that country be owned the sovereign power over your territory. It's as simple as that. The man they act like say no understand said a certain thing, a document, an international agreement existed called the trusteeship agreement. And how was that trusteeship agreement terminated? Simple exchange of notes. My contributor.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
So thank you plenty my contributor.
If after I can't stand for you for years and years and years, ask you for do all these things and for make all these sacrifices, and one day you see me at the talk about La République du Cameroon.
I'm not there for you. Anything you want, you do 1 times 2. Breath in a breath,
Open man is really love. Only for
So before I go, my contributor, I want for appreciate all the people the way they don't join we. I want to read a few of our comments then. Yeah, we'll get a corner picking again. It's a ASU, you go surrender soon, just like Apo is trying to do. All them, they go surrender. Now bear with me, my contributor. Now bear with me. All them. One by one, we are dealing with them, my contributor. One by one, we are dealing with them. I think that's best. Sweet. So now, my read our comments then. So, oi,
Amber bad luck. I know we'll read that one out loud. After reading that comment, I will need for wash my mouth with kerosene or bleach. So again, kumkuma is a countryman match fire. A corner picking day. It's a right where you are now. I know how much you miss Cameroon. Yep, all them, not just me, all them. The Amber she know why blast them. They miss Cameroon so terribly. Yes, they don't get choice. Yep. Kunkuma just talks and will continue for the Kunkumais them now. So this one said never again political masturbation. Oh, now bear with me. Maybe I could play that video. Now bear with me. Might find that video plan for now. Yep, I don't see the video. Bear with me. I will play the video for now. For the now info card. Ma see if I can load that video. Some person don't mention that. Ma load that video. I will load and play for now. Yes. Bear with me. Asu Lucas. Okay. Bear with me. The video is loading.
One can talk about the political masturbation where it happened for the Ambazonian Revolution. The political masturbation of your destiny and your life. Let Samuel Sako make him masturbate for your face. Make him masturbate for your mommy face. Make him masturbate for your sister face.
No.
Make him masturbate for your papa face.
Leave them so.
You won't let these failed leaders make them masturbate for your face.
No.
Screw up your future. Screw up your destiny. Screw all with because they fail and they be fucked up. They want to carry you, send them back to La Republic of Cameroon.
No, be so.
Wonders. But people them. So I don't know if I don't ever hear about political masturbation. Of course, all women begin them will know what masturbation be, but political masturbation, even me, I never ever hear that one. But when I listen,
the organization they call and say, what big brother Bo Herbert represent them. Only 2 or 3 people they did it.
Only 2 or 3.
2 or 3 people they did it. Other than Ambazonian calling and the WhatsApp messages and way Bo Herbert, the producer, and the write-ups and the Twitter. Waiting again, they offer the Ambazonian people.
Nothing.
No vision, no roadmap, no strategy, 1 or 3 people organization. What revolution, it be so much more divided than before. As I would talk now, when I say self, when I do already see what it don't happen. When I see now say, Kadef, you need to fight again for ground. So Kadef don't stop fighting for ground.
Good.
So Kadef, it did now not only for protect the cocoa farmers them, may they continue for the big Bamleke Anglophone,
business,
the big Bamleke Ambazonia them, for protect their big cocoa farm them. Now they are so Kadef it work now this for Meme. So Kadef don't stop a fight. All your day outside with Dr. Kwanga, a woman, it call forces for ground. Make them not ever attack La Republic of Cameroon anymore. Make them not ever attack La Republic of Cameroon military. When I know through that one, Dr. Kwanga a forces, they go for when ADF go back for go set up a new camp for Meme, they carry the population for Meme, they go attack the ADF boy them, take their 7 AK-47. When I know so, they don't give back 3, the other 4 they still remain. When I know that one, ADF not react. All these things are the tell winner because it don't reach a place now where the game now I say, if Anofi succeed, and because I not get now any influence on the Ambazonian revolution anymore, make a fuck up the revolution. Now the whole ideology of political masturbation.
Okay.
Because I never succeed, I not improve myself for influence the Ambazonian people them, so that we get this independence who are people they want. So that if we succeed for ground zero. Since I not succeed now, I better fuck up the revolution for everybody. When they bring Samuel Sako in, because he deliberately chopped the 2 million, a deliberate plan. They chop the 2 million, they not put nothing for ground. And as a result, because they grew all these boys and for ground, all these boys and for they be very excited. Young Ambazonia, they come out in their thousands and in their numbers. They say they want to join self-defense because we made them all these promises, including me when I campaigned for my trip for Boya. We get them excited. They group all these boys them into county by county, and within 3 months,
they wipe them,
slaughter all those boys them because they say they now be county forces. So when they finish for key all these boys them, they chop all the money. Now they again where they feel offer the Ambazonian people them. This they decide now. Say that time Samuel Sako, he and Ayim, they go write letter for Swiss ambassador for La République du Cameroun. They not write letter for Swiss foreign ministry. They write letter directly to the Swiss ambassador for La République du Cameroun. For telling say they say the Ambazonian people they don't tire for fight. The Ambazonian people they don't want to continue this revolution anymore. So the Ambazonian people they be ready for good dialogue with Paul Biya. So may the Swiss they try for see how they fit bring Ambazonian them and Paul Biya together. May they see how they fit talk. You don't chop all money we're supposed to build anything for ground zero when it will give you the leverage for good negotiate. You don't chop all the money. You don't make and you don't keep almost 800 Amber boys them. Where if you put and send the
800,
you finish them. After you don't finish those things, you come out. You can't talk say you want to impeach a Yokabe. All this one happened that during that time when Samuel Sako he did right for the Swiss people then. Now the Magu this, they come up. He come now. When I don't hear the audio way Chris Anu talks, they neutralize Ayoktabe because Ayoktabe stand for their way. For them, for being the people the way they go deliver with for La République du Cameroun. Because Ayoktabe stand for their way. Make them neutralize Ayok. They bring all kind of conspiracy and hire that old Pa Johnson through. They bring all kinds in them. To set up the Ambazonian people for reach to a point where the world will look at we like a crazy people. This one political masturbation. It's like boy way for a whole life.
Yes.
So small thing the plenty for village.
Small thing the plenty
for quarter. Small thing the plenty for town. For that boy, a whole life, confidence no day. For go talk for small things I like you. Confidence not there for go express itself. So what did he do? Every morning and every night when he want to wash. When I don't know, when I know what they call a masturbation, it did go masturbate a insecurity. Political masturbation. Now when leaders they don't get a vision, they don't get a plan, they don't get a purpose, they will want to destroy the people, their aspiration and their future. So that made the people they be fucked up. That one they call it political masturbation. The leader did masturbate for your face.
No talk again, I beg.
It did masturbate for your face.
Leave them so.
Destroy your future. Political masturbation.
No,
when people like Samuel Sako, they raised $2 million, which is supposed for armed every fighter for ground zero. Up to 10,000 Ambazonians. They're supposed to get AK-47. They chop the money.
They chop them.
They take what boys and put them for schools, put them for hospital, put them for camps. Promise them AK-47. Promise them money. And then call La République du Cameroun, make it go finish all them.
Sweet.
And then take your leader away, declare restoration of independence for you. Make conspiracy theories. Say they want impeach you. And then they turn around. They write letter for the Swiss government. We're not a master of your own colonial master. They tell us we don't be tired for fight. Paul Biya, wa colonial master. You don't get forces for ground. Money no day. They don't kill all your forces for ground. You don't get even one AK-47. You go right for Swiss. Now, which leverage you get them for good negotiate with Paul Biya?
None.
When you get all the army, you get all the international support. What leverage you get them? If this one not been a political masturbation, I'm not getting any other word. column. Maybe you get a better word will be more powerful than political masturbation.
I don't die. I don't die. So my country people
If this
then.
one not been a political masturbation, for fuck up, for screw up, for render the people useless and hopeless. If this one not been a wickedness, if this one not been a the devil in disguise, if this one not been a La Republique in action, I don't know waiting for column. How an Ambazonian leader go raise 2 million, you not get 1 AK-47 for ground. Almost 1 year and a half later, or 1 year, 8 months later, they take 3 people, three boys with t-shirt. They write IG Special Forces for war with slippers and shoe. They put that for war. 1 AK.
I love that in front of me. People, the person they talk say they get fighters. Now IG,
yes.
IG Special Force. Until the share for Facebook. This is the most disgraceful thing I don't see from Dr. Sako. Now go to all you call my name. IG Special Force. No, one bomb, no bullet. Now that this is a shame. And then people are going to negotiate. Go and negotiate what? That's the question. When I negotiate with the kind display of military inferiority, what are you going to negotiate?
Not that I just special force. I don't die. No mio. The Amber oversweet. I tell you. That the IT Special Force is the one gun, no bullet.
If this one will be political masturbation, I don't know waiting for column Amazonians. So now get a gang of failed leaders, a gang of failed leaders, of failed people, a gang of failed leaders and failed people with failed organization. They go gang together. They say that they go for Switzerland, go negotiate, go start pre-talks on behalf of the Amazonian people. The same people, they go sign. They don't go sign, say they don't give the Swiss HD a mandate for negotiate. But the same HD, you never get a mandate from Paul Biya, say Paul Biya want negotiate. I asked Alexandra Lebisky, when he go appear for Chris Anu in ABC TV today. I asked him when he came for Toronto about 3 or 4 weeks ago, live in front of all man, the recorder. I asked him, say, you don't go get a mandate with Paul Biya's signature, where it shows say La Republique du Cameroon be ready for negotiation. He said no. The Swiss ambassador, when he go for Cameroon, when they talking and Paul Biya, they get a verbal. They begin a verbal agreement. Say Paul Biya don't talk, say yes, he be interested for the mandate. Ask you again, say Paul Biya, if Paul Biya don't give that kind of commitment, wait to make Paul Biya again, he go hold a monologue for La Republique du Cameroon. He say, well, we not determine what La Republique du Cameroon do and wait to know that say 2 days after Biya call for that monologue, the Swiss ambassador go again and Paul Biya tell you say he still be interested for the dialogue. I actually say, but why, if the ambassador go the first time, Paul Biya not sign, not put anything for paper, why the second time they not still put them for paper? He talks say, well, right now they only come in when they get them from Paul Biya, and I say Paul Biya just show interest. So here you see Ambazonian leaders,
desperate and frustrated.
They go sign a mandate to HD where they not even consult any expert. They say Paul Biya, where they talk say he want made a dialogue with. He never expressed anything. So you tell me, you see now why Paul Biya they go around. You see now why Paul Biya they go around for build more bases. They don't build a B base during this period where Samuel Sako and the other gang them. They talk about Swiss talk. The make Ambazonia need to focus for ground zero. It give La Republique du Cameroon time for organize a monologue. And now they don't give now what they call and say special status.
Yes.
Political masturbation. Now, political masturbation, this screw up the people, their future, and Paul Biya go determine the outcome of any negotiation. They already cap out what you go end up. Say special status. All this one did happen during the time where Samuel Sako and the gang of failed leaders with no substance, no strategy, they don't lose relevance. If not been a Swiss talk, Samuel Sako, Bo Hebert, Dr. Akwanga, they for don't be irrelevant for this revolution. So this revolution for don't leave them behind. The only thing where they get them for make noise for this Ambazonian revolution, for place this revolution day, now because of Swiss talks. And Swiss talks,
how it end?
I don't already hear from Ambazonian truth teller, Comrade Capo Daniel, as I don't hear from John Ba Akuro, when I don't hear.
It said the Ambazonian truth teller, Capo Daniel. Ambassador, this should know why last. They no get friend, they no get secret. I don't tell when I tire. The Ambazonian truth teller, Capo Daniel. Wait, when I continue, we listen them. When I continue.
Swiss talks, as when I don't already hear from Ambazonian truth teller, Comrade Capo Daniel, as when I don't hear from John Ba Akuro, when I don't hear the Swiss talk. Now a political hijack. Now, a political masturbation strategy. Slow down the revolution, give the international community space, make no hold Paul Biya anymore accountable. Because they talk, say, okay, now the two sides, they want to talk. So we don't need to put any pressure for Paul Biya. And as a result, it gives room for Paul Biya. And then that, they don't succeed for build a military base for Mabanda for Kumba. They call it a B camp. Now, they get 1,000 B with the station of Okumba. All this one because of political masturbation for the Ambazonian revolution. All this one they happen.
My country people. Okay, my country people. That was so good. That was so good. I don't even want to play that video now. Some person it remind me. So well, that was good. Okay. Now this they mentioned something about Swiss talks. When I bear with me, I did on my laptop, my Christopher Anu want talk about Swiss.
Rejects Swiss mediation. Fellow Ambazonian, good evening. Today, I had a conversation with the Center for Humanitarian Dialogue, popularly known as HD. The Center for Humanitarian Dialogue is the Swiss NGO that was leading the most talked about Swiss mediation process. HD confirmed to me today the news making the rounds in the social media that the Republic of Cameroon has officially checked out of the mediation initiative. The Cameroon government representative, we are told, placed a phone call to the Swiss government and made it official and uncannily so that they are no longer interested in pursuing the mediation process. The Swiss government representative, retired Ambassador Ginter.
So that is how the so-called Swiss talks ended. They so much talked about Swiss talks. Now, so we take an end. My country people then. Now bear with me again. Bear with me.
Of Ambazonia needs a referendum as the most the easiest way to resolve this conflict. Desperate moments require desperate measures, and we are truly desperate. The people of Amazonia need a referendum as the most the easiest way to resolve this conflict. That is what we resolved yesterday, and every
They don't
Amazonian
tire for the ask for referendum.
agreed that that is the way to go. And I could see in the faces of those from the United States Congress, State Department, the Swiss who were there, that they were quite happy.
Some person don't just leave out for comment section. It talks say the distance between Amber and Sense, it did like the distance between Marwa and Eboloa. Thank you plenty. All my contributors when I don't join. We don't talk, we don't laugh. Hopefully, we don't learn something. Yep. So that is that. I'll be start with this audio. I will play them again for now before we end the live broadcast. My contributor. I'll be start with this audio for now. When I come late, when I match fire for share, I make it go far and wide. When I match fire for share, my contributor make it go far and wide. Whether you watch them live, or you watch them later on, share the live broadcast, make it go far. Thank you, plenty. We'll get Julian Stanislaw. We don't join with Sunshine Amber. Nkunda Titus. We'll get Perika, Rita, Benson, Perika again. We'll get Owen Avinya Nyango, Amba Nabalok, Ayisi Ambe, Kona Pikin, Nkumkuma. Actually, for the show, na comments them for screen as I call na names them. So na Kona Pikin that. We'll get Sunshine Amber. We'll get Nkumkuma. Marie Ngum, nine that. So Amba Nabalok Aisi. And then we'll get we'll get Shutang Umar. Shutang, they life with we. Shutang is a confirmed papa. It's a good message for the people. Shutang be delivered with a message earlier today for the people then for Ngoketunja, for Bamising. They be deliver some message for them earlier today. But contribute them now. We shoot them the life.
Now, una countryman from boy from Ngokutu military. If una not get way for camp, una run directly with our foot. Go talk outside with the terror. They una go see which way they could do them. Their place na die if they not surrender and go for DDR. DDR though they open the with them, but they say they want to buy country. Which country? Cameroon. No one day and I have my brother and my sister. They will not for good enough ever.
That is it. So now the audio, now the video that we shoot them, we put them today. We don't publish them for this page as well. Una make sure so una share them. One thing I don't notice and I say Black Lex don't over relax with our responsibilities and our duties for the match fire for the share. So una pick up on that. I bet una match fire. We will post the video, at least share them 2-3 times before you can watch them, and then we'll take it from there so that other people until they get opportunity for watch the video. Whether in a live broadcast, pictures, images, videos, text, or whatever, we'll post them. Match fire. So for the comment section, again, we'll get Chiate Felix, say ahead big. We'll get Ambana Balok again. Ayisi. This is Egwe Match Fire, Priscilla, Jacob. He says sorry to be late. We'll get Platini Mewok. It's a good job. Dylan Ryan. He say Amber be very docile now. Yep. We don't really defeat them. Okay. Even the last kick of a dying horse is too good for Amber. She know why blast them now. So we need to thank all man. Make sure so una share as una join. We are winning and we are winning fatly. Like I talk, una share as you join. Today na the 7th of March 2024. And una contribute telephone number for una way una want to join me for WhatsApp and Telegram +44 749 519 8739. Now match fire for the share and make it go far and wide my contributed. Without further ado, I go leave you now. But before I go, we will play our Kumkum anthem. My contributed, we must play our Kumkum anthem.
Latecomer day here, Emmanuel Mesue. Make sure that you share them as you join. Now share. My country people then.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
I don't know why all we will not get sympathies for the life. So people will be killing brothers, husbands.
From their houses to their plantations to their properties to anything that they own in Southern Cameroon, we will guarantee it.
Every time they are so at this, that they begin this, they have this. It's there for bush. Don't worry. All of these that go burn them. Yes, all of these that go burn them. They don't send me the bundle people that has them. All of these that go burn their own this. That's the devil bush. That they begin that they affect this for the crisis for the thing on the bilam. That they affect this for the crisis. This is the effect of the crisis. And the una go suffer. They have this. Yes. They have this. You will suffer. You not even suffer, sir. You will see something. They have this on Manfi. For inside your own town. El Tato. It is like bush. Yes, I will burn them one of the days. As you don't have bomb people as them, I will burn your own one of the. Just prepare. You will see fire.
From their houses to their plantations to their properties to anything that they own in Southern Cameroon, we will guarantee it. We will guarantee it. Let's be very careful. I want to revamp the word guarantee. I am very sure. Listen, my name is Eric Tato. Quote me anywhere. Quote me anywhere. I'm the one who is saying it. I am the one who is saying it. That any parliamentarian, senator that would dare to go to talk about any elections in Southern Cameroon, the councillors that will put their names to vote the parliamentarians, the senators, anybody that will receive any gift from any parliamentarian, we are going to guarantee that person. That is a fact. Listen, there's going to be what we call the application of mass guarantee process. Mass. And it will be extended. If you are a family member or family members to any parliamentarian, any senator, listen, we are not joking. Restoration forces will take any strict instructions to ensure that we neutralize any parliamentarian who has the ambition, if it means that we would guarantee each and every one parliamentarian and his family members by extension.
When I hear no, Gary Master say it could target the family members of senators and parliamentarians and mayors them and councillors them. Their family members though, their properties, their plantations them. Now what they go target them? No, not even them. They go target now their family members. So Eric Tato and Mami don't die. They go better than Vuzai. They can't better than for them for Manu. You don't tell una their strategies them. Terrorists. They no get friend, they no get secret. They target now their family members them. Even me when I countermand the Igwe. Time Eric Tato can't do some stupid live broadcast, they don't unmask when I countermand. It talks that they can't gary my family members, not me, because they know fully well that they may abroad, they not forget to me. So what did they go do? They go now after people, their family members them. So I don't see the person will record videos, say Eric Tato na your house this. You talk say one of these days I will born you wait wait. Now 500 francs for 1 liter petrol you lack or now 1,000 francs for 1 liter petrol or matches. And they just ask you that question or they ask that question. You the wait now waiting, you the wait a different day for past day. You don't even need up to 1 liter. Half a liter petrol, less than half serve, they go do the job. Eric Tato don't tell now. And they don't send other people, they go burn other people their houses them. It talks say you name na Eric Tato Gary Master quote anywhere. I the code na ye and I just ask na question them. You don't get family members and too. You don't get mommy, you don't get papa, you don't get properties, you don't get things and two when I fit touch on. Waiting when I wait for. Quote anywhere.
If it means that we would guarantee each and every one parliamentarian and his family members by extension.
I just tell when I wait to Eric Tato talk. Eric Tato talk said, una property, una houses, una plantations, una family members, una mommy, una brothers them. So I ask you questions. Say, Eric Tato no get mommy, he no get brothers, he no get family. So now I hear say mommy don't die. They go bury na for Kenden. They go bury na inside Cameroon. And the question that now who will attend the funeral? They get uncle them, they get cousins them, they get brothers and sisters them. Eric Tato get family. If they carry other people their family too, then your own family they safe. Why? Now question why they ask. You yourself don't promise I can't carry my family. So the question why they ask now say, you no get family. Who go pass that cry die? I dey wait for see the pictures them and the videos where they come off that cry die. I want to identify all of them. Then I go ask. Why will Eric Tato carry other people their families them? And then they no pay them. They no pay the Eric Tato in your own coins. Poetic justice, now the best kind of justice. If you want to do good for some person, if I made a good to it, follow you. Now so, may they pay you in your own coins. Gary Master, he send me the quote anywhere. So when I listen.
I am the one who is saying it. That any parliamentarian, senator, that would dare to go to talk about any elections in Southern Cameroons, the councillors that will put their names to vote the parliamentarians, the senators, anybody that will receive any gift from any parliamentarian, we are going to gary that person. That is a fact. Listen, there's going to be what we call the application of mass gary process. Mass. And it will be extended. If you are a family member or family members to any parliamentarian, any senator, listen, we are not joking. Restoration forces will take any strict instructions to ensure that we neutralize any parliamentarian who has the ambition, any politician who wants to push the agenda.
Lesson number one, my country people talk about it. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So we got to be technical to what he do.
I don't know why all we will not get sympathies for the life. Picking them. Brothers, husbands.
Fighting, please. No Southern Cameroonian, particularly a fighter on the ground. When you are fighting, please keep aside anything called international convention that might come after you tomorrow. When you are fighting, keep aside anything called international convention that you think might come after you tomorrow. If it is to kill a Republican citizen and even kill pregnant, let them be 1 million. Kill them. That is what is going to cause the international community not to be sending diplomatic envoys across. They will send soldiers down there to cause a buffer zone between the Southern Cameroon people and Latin Cameroon. If it is to massacre them for a day, 50,000, do just that. That is what is going to attract international attention and action. Never you guys be afraid of any damn thing called international conventions or Geneva, whatever convention. Don't keep that behind your memory. Do the job that will free you and stop thinking of a certain convention elsewhere. You were never a signatory to that convention, like the Southern Cameroon people were never a signatory to the convention, and that those conventions got nothing to do with any Southern Cameroonian. I yield.
This video, after this, you will not see this video online. Don't kill a military. If the military attacks you, kill him. If the military doesn't attack you, don't touch it. Some of them, they don't want to do it, but their lives are on hanging bars. People you need to touch, I'm sorry to say this, is the civilian population. When you touch them, their cries, especially the families of those who are in government, if you know any of them, you touch them, that is where it hurts. They are the ones. This video, after this, you will not see this video online. I'm just saying it now so you can hear, but after this, you will not see this video online. Because what I've spoken, some things are not supposed to be spoken online for everybody to hear. So after this video, some of you are watching me, you will not see it online. I'll keep it for myself and for the future. So after this, you will not see this video. But I've told you all, go back to the counties, radicalize the boys, tell them if they see the military coming, they should not be wasting their granates.
Has befallen the Southern Cameroon struggle. For this
So now wait this way, the Anglophones, they cause them for their own communities. They say, make your territory ungovernable. And this is exactly what you get. When I know if you plant violence, and then when I harvest peace, you harvest what you plant. And when we don't come with this conclusion, say, kum is the solution, now because we don't take cognizance of the reality of which way it happened on the ground. These drug addicts, these criminals, them, Ambazonia terrorists, they can only be stopped by killing them. The ones the way they don't surrender,
will kill them. There is no appeasement, no 2 ways, no day for una for gain peace inside Bamenda, inside the whole Anglophone zone. Now for kill the terrorists. When I see them today, they know they shoot guns on at Cameroon military. No, they know how the gendarmes, the checkpoints the day. They know how where the governor office day. They know how where the DOs, the mayors, and all the military officers, them their offices the day. But they not go now for day. No. They can't attack now civilians them. Ordinary people, the way they just want travel, maybe they're going to hospital, maybe they're going to go visit families, or they're going to for farm. Who knows? You just want to live an ordinary life. They stop you for road. You get guns. You get guns pointed at your faces. You get gunshots. They are shooting at whatever they are shooting. They didn't shoot at Cameroon military. They are shooting at Anglophone civilians. And in the end, they burn some of them to them. This is Ambazuna terrorism. And the only solution is kumkumization. Now join me when I command the Igwe, the king of all the blacklegs, today, the 15th of June, 2024. We could do a live broadcast. Later on today, I want to analyze a few things in Funa, showing us some more videos and more video and audio where they come out from Amber World, and for analyze so that maybe we'll get an understanding of what really happen in our communities. Then join when I command live.
Number one, my country people, Dr. Weti. Listen, whether or not you accept my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
Coming, Amber, we are coming. Courage. Amber, we are coming. Mula, big smoke. We there, it's okay. Mula, big smoke, it's okay. Yes. Master Commando. Man.
So now wait this way, the Anglophones, they cause them for their own communities.
This is Dr. Choayaba. Over there, taxis in Austin. Black in color, white. There's no particular color that must that a taxi must be painted with. As I said in my last outing, these are true soup color called yellow It's not some standard acceptable international taxi color. I hear some have argued that it is risky to drive in any other color than yellow, and that we are callous in making such decisions, that we don't show love for our people, we are not concerned by their security. You will not achieve independence without breaking rules. Rules, especially those imposed by the enemy. When people were asked to respect Mondays as ghost towns and close their shops, there are people whose shops have been sealed.
Audio now will be titled "The Nightmare That Has Befallen the Southern Cameroon Struggle for Quite a Long Time." The nightmare that has befallen the Southern Cameroon struggle for all this while. Maybe I'll talk about pictures so that make everybody understand them. Yesterday, I happened for attend a meeting where they send an archer and activists they organize them. May I tell Southern Cameroon something where the water we all. We even create Jesus Christ in society. Yes. We create Jesus Christ in society. But if that Jesus Christ in society will create them, not get a change of mentality, it no go anywhere. May I repeat myself again. If we like, may we create Jesus Christ in society. If we create Jesus Christ in society, we will not change our mentality. That Jesus Christ in society, it no go anywhere. Wait till be the change of mentality. The canker worm, where it don't destroy the Southern Cameroon struggle. For since when we may not know. Now the canker worm of people at the dawn of this struggle, at the dawn of of this phase of the struggle. Maybe I don't call it the last phase, but I'm not sure it's in the last phase. Maybe I describe it as this phase of the struggle. Oh man, if you don't see yourself, say boya, it didn't for a notice now. So instead for we all, for the fight, for rich for boya, I did repeat myself now, repeat more. We turn up for you. They now exchange blows with each other. Now me, I go lead because now me I must end up for boya, like Mr. President. Now me, I go must support now Mr. President because I know say if the Mr. President end up for boya, I go be minister. That is the more reason. Some group of numbskulls, may I describe it that way. They say they be activists. Or in other words, pretentiously, we are youths. We are the youths. But the youths always say that them be the youths. Be for that chin, it pass Bin Laden on it don't quite pass white paint. But not them be youths. Then get for die with Marianta because Boya be there at the corner. So that if Marianta go for Boya, Madam President, He go say that the youths. So the youths go be minister of this, minister of that, minister of that. These funny youths, they don't see anything wrong with their attitude because the idea for head no be still boya. The idea for head na my position. If I reach for boya, I will be in a minister. I will be in a madam president. That now wait that way we dey fight for. That is why every day we dey create all sort of things. The question where I dey ask we now say, now how many organizations we go create them? And the creation of these organizations not mean that say we really want to create these organizations. So we dey create these organizations now because we want to be the head. We want to be looked upon. Now me, I be the King Kong. No be boya again, no. But now me, I be the man where I get all the best ideas for Risho Boya. If not be me, nothing else. I be see Mark Barretta, day for day. The jump inside, minute by minute, in the talk. But that now wait is that way he want. Forget a voice for talk. Mark Barretta interest no be boyao, but make it be that say that me at the top for talk. That is why for Mark Barretta, nobody. Yes, which you are talking about a fact. For Mark Barretta, nobody in not the way if you lead this struggle past Mark Barretta. That is why if you go Mark Barretta, he want to go refer you to 2017, 2018. Say when he and Tapang be the lead this struggle. Everything be moved smoothly. 2-man squad. And Mark Barretta be facing he and Tapang 2-man squad. They will move this struggle to Boya. When the people be forced Mark Barretta and Tapang out, they pick annoyance with every other thing where they come up. Every other leader where they come up. Mark Barretta and Tapang don't ever see it. Fine, say Tapang don't go find himself for some side. They cool. I not get trouble with that one. But for Mark Barretta, it jump out refutable every now and then. Make some very frivolous statements. Whenever he make me go back for he and Tapang a period, as if it would be the golden period for the Southern Cameroon struggle. If ever that period be the golden period of Southern Cameroon struggle, then surely for dinner for what time for boy talk for day. We don't foresee there for year. The thing way it kill we. Now the issue of position protectionism. Yes, thing way it kill the Southern Cameroon struggle. Now position protectionism. Make it be say now my society with me I never go reach Boya tomorrow. Because if my society I never go reach Boya tomorrow, I go be Mr. Minister, I go be Mr. President, I go be Mr. So and so. That is why unity or collaboration for the Southern Cameroon struggle is an elusive thing where it be difficult for come about with. We go continue to create whatever we want to create them. it no go ever change a thing. The only thing where it go change and we all. Now a change of mentality and not the creation of societies. Back to the boys on the ground. I be put my hand for up yesterday for talk. But I for address that the boys on the ground with the fight. Unfortunately, then we call me up for talk, so I begin for sign out. But this is the message to the boys on the ground. Make the boys on the ground not ever point their fingers at anybody for the Western world, so that ye be the cause of their division. Now themselves for ground be the cause of their division. I go talk which way cause their division. Their division be caused by the notion of financial incentive. Because if you call yourself, you be leader for this unit, we happen for send you money. You know to use that money, say we'll buy material day. You know to use that money, say we'll buy chocolate for everybody. You take that money, it turn me like say now your personal money. You decide what for doing with that money at the detriment of every other person. As such, it will cost strong units for individuals for leave that unit, jump into other units with a feel say they will get better treatment for those units. As such, it will cause the creation of splinter groups within units, where people will say, because of this treatment, I'm going to create my own unit. And therefore, they so as for also attract financial incentives from the West. And with such things.
Lesson number one. Lesson number one. This particular video where country people do am. Now God sending me do the video. When I always say, oh, I want to, oh, country people. Lesson number one, my country people talk about it. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. This is
economic sabotage. Now, wait that way the Amber terrorists around the Singam since 2017-18. But for this same period, during Ambazuna terrorism, when I don't realize the Cameroon government, it executes some major projects all over the territory of Cameroon. For when I day in the Anglophone zone, make a name just 2 or 3 of them. When I know say they retire the Mundemba road as I speak, yes, that road where they will give the contract since before Amber start. Say make that company, the Tunisian company, Sorobat, make it work. These Amber terrorists under Ikeku, yes, Okanasri Clovis Bibina, one of the Amber boys, the way they go kidnap the Sorobat workers, they collect 50 million francs ransom. They even kill one of the workers, they abandon the road project for go Fondian. But the Cameroon government, it don't get another budget, and the work is ongoing as I speak. Now, economic sabotage that. When I think the country going to build road during war, if they don't get money. Now, the Bamenda Babanju Road, they reconstruct them as I speak. It takes billions of US dollars for construct that road. Now, the ring road for Northwest, as I speak, they reconstruct them. Now, they don't come talk say the World Bank, it don't give another 30 billion francs CFA for do the road, some road work inside Bamenda for Mezam. And all of these projects, as I tell you now, they are going on as I speak. This one, now the same territory that way, the one for claim, say, war day for day. And the one for claim, say they don't do economic sabotage for Cameroon government don't get money. And make her explain 1 or 2 other things. When I know, say, during this same Ambazuna terrorism, we don't host the African Nations Cup. Before we host the African Nations Cup for 2021, we will build stadiums then. We renovate the one for Bafoussam. We build brand new stadiums for Yaoundé, for Douala. We renovate the other stadiums for Yaoundé, the other one for Douala, and other stadiums around the country. Billions of US dollars be spent for that project. For a country that will not get money, economic sabotage. They claim say they don't bring down CDC. They claim say they don't burn Sonara. They claim say they don't make them now. Cameroon no fit get chop. Cameroon no fit do this. Economic sabotage up and down. How come the World Bank it give Cameroon government 30 billion? May I ask you something? Think for yourself. You feel borrow money for person where you don't get guarantees they go pay. If the World Bank, the Islamic Bank, the International Monetary Fund, they will continue for fund projects inside Cameroon now because they get the assurance, say Cameroon government, economy, it be strong and the economy it grow and they know say Cameroon fit afford for pay those loans them back. Now why that way they grant them all these loans and they sponsor construction projects them all over Cameroon. Might give una small other projects and where they go on as I speak. They don't just come up for build brand new disarmament center for Bafut. I don't go there. No, I say for Corner Airport for Bafut. I don't go there. Okay. They don't just come up for build brand new disarmament DDR center for Southwest as well. So at the top projects where they go on for Northwest and for Southwest, so that make whether you come on now for which direction, you at least know one of these projects. When at least know, so they host the African Nations Cup for Limbe. Okay, the teams that will stay for Boya and for Limbe. Okay, they build the highway where it link Yaoundé to Douala as I speak. They are constructing that road. They build deep sea port for Kribi. They do all kind of engineering projects, them construction projects, them and massive projects where Cameroon government is sponsor them as I speak. They don't build the auto route linking Nsmalen Airport into the Yaoundé city only during this ambassador terrorism. Now roadway me I work for this. So at the tell when projects where at the Cameroon since 2018, I've done Cameroon 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Some of these years them I go Cameroon twice or three times. 2023, I've done Cameroon for 4 months. Yes. So all of these projects them now projects them where some of them I don't work on. Some of them I don't use them. I don't use the Bamanju Road. I've done Cameroon 6-7 months ago for November. I've done Cameroon, November 2023. I work on that road. I see the construction as they go on. Ampana noise, complete and total noise. They make that noise. All of those things where they talk, economic sabotage. We don't hold Chris Anu can't talk. Say they don't hold Cameroon for their canals. All of that nonsense. 1 or 2 years later, now he can't cry. Say they don't kill his brother. It's a good night for your brother. So when I see him, we demonstrate him with evidence. Cameroon government no gave time for Facebook. They're not there for Facebook for the work I rant and make noise. But when I see the effects on the ground, what's all the noise makers where they work and make noise where Ayabacho, Sako, Come, Chris Anu, they will use them for do propaganda. Capo Daniel them, Eric Tato them, Tapang I for them. They will use them for make propaganda. Or say general don't speak, the supreme don't talk. Fang, what's I did today? No pity life, no pity life. Who's had a no pity day today? It don't quiet no. Eh? The Shina Rambo, Eden DDR. They say cross and die. Who's had there? We don't kill him. Fonte Lucas, Lord Luga for man called for Bamenda, kidnapping, enter for credit unions and break them open, thief money, all those things. Who's side today? Economic sabotage. Who's side day? General Spirito Fondian for Meme. Who's side day? General Baron Fondian, he don't surrender. General Poison will kill him. General This will kill him. Bitter Cola, he don't make all kind noise, will kill him. Transporter live, he make noise, will kill him. Who's side day today? Who's are the day? Who's are the noise makers them? General Ivo, Supreme, Commander this will kill him. So when I say this, so the results will produce the results, a big concrete a day on the ground. Oliver Lekiaka, 33 Expo, even when nobody make video them, it play plus music, even they make audios upon audios them. For Bangwa country talk, for that a poor French and English be even poorer. They make all that noise, economic sabotage up and down. Today, when I see results, they talk say they don't ban America, don't sanction Cameroon. What's that the sanction day? When I don't see President Paul Biya, they shake hand face to face with President Biden for America just last year, been at 2022 or so, where they called all the African heads of states and heads of governments for African summit for Washington DC and Cameroon. Their president, the president of Cameroon was invited, and all the other ministers, the ministers for external relations, ministers for economy, ministers for planning, and all of those things, they invited. When I know the Anglophone ministers, from the one for Bangwa, Libya Lemde, Minister Paul Tasong, for Bamenda Old Town, Minister Mbayu, for Akum Bamenda Day, Minister Paul and Tanganji, and all the other ones, and for Momo Day, Minister Acha Rose, Agukona who live, all of them, they go America come back as part of their official duties. Them. Those are the sanctions the day. Those are the economic sabotage day. But country people, then now which day were people they could learn. When I will learn lesson now which day. Prime Minister himself, now from Diani Commander Chief, Dr. John Gute, an Indian person, he go America, travel China, go to Canada, all of those countries them on a month-to-month basis them for attend summits them for represent Cameroon in important events them. The former Prime Minister Philemon Yang, now the next president of the United Nations General Assembly, I go stand na for usai, go reach for usai. All the evidence there for una face. Amba na noise. As I be tell una, Cameroon government no get time. They know there for Facebook. They did not for United Nations. Yes, now for day when I want to find Cameroon government, it gets seat at the United Nations. Go look at the presidency of the United Nations General Assembly. Now for there you go see Cameroon. Go for African Union, it gets seat right for there. You know, there for Facebook they make noise. Go for International Monetary Fund. Go for World Bank. Go for the Islamic Bank. Go for every major countries in the world. You go see Cameroon High Commissions and Cameroon Embassy day for day. You want for now for London, Holland Park. Go see Cameroon High Commissioner day for day. Mr. Albert for Tabong, na Bangma man, na Cameroon High Commissioner. Go for America, Cameroon High Commission the day for day. Go for South Africa. Go for Canada. Go for India, sir. Go for Dubai. Cameroon High Commission and embassies, them diplomatic relations, they all over the world. Ambana noise. Ambana noise. Who's the economic sabotage day? I beg Master Ma go me. On a good morning, my country people then.
The Anglophone crisis is all the nation against the Northwest. As a matter of fact, it should be tagged a Northwest crisis. It's not Anglophone crisis. It's Northwest crisis. And this should sink deep. And until we accept these realities, we're going to be beating the air. The reason why they have forcefully put a Bakwere man at the forefront of the crisis is to drag the Southwesterners into this thing. They are not part of it. The earlier we know that the Anglophone crisis is the 9 regions of this country against one region called the Northwest region, the better. As the days are going by, subsequently we will change the name from the Anglophone crisis to the Northwest crisis. The Bamele case in this country are ruling the business world. That is because they have tongue-tins everywhere and they support each other. We as Anglophones were into the business world. How many Anglophone has lifted up an Anglophone? I've traveled to other countries. You go to Nigeria, there's something called apprenticeship in Nigeria. If the Igbos are ruling the business cycle in the world because they have a culture that you don't rise alone, you rise with somebody. People sell under masters, masters settle them. It becomes a culture in the Igbo land. And that's the reason why, even though the East is a minority in Nigeria, lesser than the West, which are the Yorubas, and lesser than the North, who are the Hausas, they are the ones that dominate the business world. It's to let you understand that it is not the demography or the population of a people that determines their strength. It is their collaboration and their solidarity. If the East has dominated Nigeria in the domain of business, it's because they work in collaboration. You go to the University of Boya, you go to other universities in the country, the people who are looking for an Anglophone to come down is the fellow Anglophones. Visits of University of Boya have been greatly fought. Lambi did not stay in power for long because it was Anglophones that stood against him to crush him down. If Anglophone ministers are afraid of other ministers, they are afraid of their fellow Anglophone ministers, not Francophone ministers. Coming back to the Anglophone crisis, we have killed more Anglophones ourselves than what the military has done in the name of Black Leg. We are not the first persons to have such a revolution. Go and ask the people of Bougainville who wanted to break out of Papua and New Guinea. They had people who did not buy the ideology, but because we came from the same root, I won't kill you. If you want to convince me that what you are doing is correct, convince me to believe you. Don't kill me to believe you. We should be learning how to convince men to join us. Don't killing men in order to cause them to join us. That is not democracy. That is not, it is fear and intimidation. It is but certain that not everyone will buy your philosophy. It's certain. Some people may only come to the consciousness after you have gained the independence or gained the victory. Now you say somebody did not believe you and you kill the person. Are you telling me that me who believe you and stay alive tomorrow, you will not kill me? You will kill me. Yes, Mr. Leo, time has proven, circumstances equally have proven that Anglophones actually, they are a problem to themselves. Anglophones equally are fighting themselves more than fighting any other enemy they claim to have. Anglophones hate themselves more than hating any other enemy they claim to have. And time has proven beyond reasonable doubt. I'm talking this because of the experiences I've had and the political cycle. We have not loved our own. We have fought our own the most. Way back from the days of the jungle funchers and the days of the Juas and the days of the Estimonas, these guys have never worked in collaboration. They've hated themselves. Going to the religious cycle, I'm talking as a clergy, Anglophone ministers are the ones that will fight the other Anglophone minister from rising. They will hate you for growing. They will sabotage you and they will stigmatize your image, make sure that you are dragged to the floor. They will amplify your errors and they will equally hide your good. They will magnify your mistakes and they will equally silence your good works. That is not coming from the devil or from hell, it's coming from our fellow brothers. The Anglophone crisis has proven beyond reasonable doubt that we do not love each other. It hasn't. First and foremost, you look at it, it's difficult for them to collaborate. They had a common goal, they had a dream, they had a worry. There was actually marginalization, there was actually discrimination. But you see, the Englishman says the strength of a broom is in its numbers. We are the most dispersed, divided people as far as this country is concerned. Look at the leadership given to the people who were supposed to man a delegation that was to fight against marginalization. The guys are divided. They are stigmatizing each other, satirizing each other, damaging each other. You realize that there is no way we can unite. This one is speaking against this one, they're speaking against one. Coming back to the unity, Agbogbala, who was the president of the consortium that started this whole stuff, I have not heard. I've seen people insult him, blackleg, demon, sell out, traitor, betrayer. Those are the adjectives that have been ascribed to a man who kicked off this whole thing we find ourselves today. I have sat down. I have seen people also call Kadinatumi as working with the government to convince Anglophones to throw away their dream. I've equally seen people reason and they say Sako is a demon. As a matter of fact, I've never seen any Francophone do a video to satirize Sako. I've never seen a Francophone do a video to satirize Ayabacho. I've never seen a Francophone do a video to abuse CDN. The videos I see on social media is either Eric Tato is telling others Sako is a thief, or Mark Barretta is telling others Ayabacho is a demon. Tell me the Anglophone, the Francophone, whom you have seen once do a video on television and trying to sabotage the image of the Anglophone forerunners in the crisis. Tell me. When we want to outline truths so that we can pick up from the broken pieces and be able to put ourselves together and forge ahead, people think we are here to make mockery of something that we have stood our grounds and communicated. When you give analysis based on what happened, not what is happening, you're not an analyst. We give you analysis based on what is on ground. This revolution or whatever is happening is not the very first. People reach a certain level, make up their minds. We are not the first to fight against a state. Nigerians started in 1967. At a certain level, they reasoned themselves and calmed down and decided to surrender. That was their own. Bougainville fought at a certain level also. They had division. At a certain level, they reasoned also, re-strategized, and then they fought and got their independence. It's to let us understand that when we become myopic, lopsided, and very, very, how do I put it, funny in our thinking, we just have to behave like a group of sheep that are going in a particular direction. Even if we are going to drown, we just keep going. We are not standing here to talk about the divisive nature of our self as Anglophone because we are here to insult each other. It's a wake-up call. But as I actually said something here, we could come and bring ourselves together to form a common force to give the Anglophone a voice in the country. We could do this to even move into the parliament and then petition our requests in a legislative manner rather than carrying guns. This is what we are talking about, analysis. So if you tell me that there's a level of solidarity and unity amongst us, it's a very big lie. I will say it on this platform, and I don't come on television to entertain people. Nobody fuels my car to come here. Nobody gives me food, and nobody takes the risk I take. And you don't expect me to come and speak what you wish because you didn't sponsor me on television. The truth is, we are all Cameroonians, and we come from the English extract of this country, and we love our people. We will give you the truth, even if it is not sweet in your ears, even if it is bitter. Take it. Liver Queen is never sweet, but it treats the system. The truth is this: the level of division we have had has delayed even the crisis than expected.
We, the country people, we need to ask some person for money. We need to do fundraising or no go ever ask for money. If anything you want give them for we, you want transfer them for me, my mobile money there for the any man get again my name. I'll just say thank you, but I'll never in my life DM you, ask you for money, ask you for support. I don't even get out there for go on Facebook, go to chat with people on Facebook. It'd be difficult. Now, once in a while, go for my own Facebook account, the chat, because I get plenty Facebook account. Plenty. You know, if you ask one, I get my own life. Me, I get my own life. I get my own life. I get my own private life where I need to concentrate on. What I'm doing because of my people. And when I get a chance for them, I do them. I get my own life. I'm a student who I know very well. So I get my own life. I read my book. I write my exams. Where I get my own future. I get my own social life. I get my own part of love life. Where you understand my own social life, where you understand. Where you my own private life. I get them. So I get time to for consider for my own private life, for my own future. But you know that one very well. I don't get that kind of time. I be busy and no, you don't understand. If you message me and reply you, me say no, I overlike you. I never for one day, message enter for my phone. As I get message for more than 2 weeks, I never open them. It plenty. I get thousands of phone number there for my phone. Wait for 1 minute, only message enter for my phone. I don't get that time. If they give you no fish stand upload, they know in a granite. The one we go talk madness, the one we like, look at me. One of the most difficult things for life will be a public figure. It's not easy. I swear to God, man, I tell you the truth. No be granite. It's not easy. You know if you understand. Until that's why we at the salute country man. I never even reach level, but no, the guy headache. When man get us sometimes say busy, I hate busy saturated, me say thick. I don't lie you. You don't even rest your phone and mini ring it in my. So may you understand, say that is me. I get my own private life, and I did too busy for my life. But I did out to save my people. Yes, I need to ask money. I don't ever ask money. I get my number. If you want message me, you ask my number. My number on my page. All page I don't ever create for my life. My telephone number day for day. Not be scammed, not be fooled, not be deceived. I don't go ever take. I repeat. I don't ever ask you for money. I don't go ever for my life. Come for social media, for WhatsApp. I mean, even for WhatsApp, even for Facebook. The chat with you seriously. How far where I need? No. It can never be countryman. No. Hey, countryman junior. It not be possible, no, Papa. So I thank you very much. God bless you now. All my beautiful people there, when I go home and abroad, I thank you very well. So I want to make a more understand the dynamic and the situation. Make some man not fool you, make some man not deceive you. Press your share button, make the live broadcast go viral because it don't overdo. And now people don't call me. So when they create DDR come out, they will be like they put on my face. Because when they put my face there, you will get a lot of followers because I'm a public figure. My face alone, if it now is a fact, I'm a public figure. Where everybody, plenty people that just see my picture, they will ask me for any request. I get some account of Facebook where it don't flop. I don't even attempt for any request again. And I don't get even at on Facebook page account 2-3 days. You see hundreds of friend requests there because I'm a public figure. And when you start chatting with me for Facebook, when I'm an account, when I use them, I immediately send you my mobile number. Say text me on WhatsApp because I know say if you send me that message on Facebook, if it be for the next 2 months, I don't ever open them because I too be busy. And when I reply you, you know say you know if you treat all man equal for life. People, they no matter how are they busy, like the still of 1 o'clock that they call me, I go pick their call. Every man get that kind of thing for life. And it depends who be that person. Nobody treat all man equal. It's a fact and a reality. So that is it. Because people then to he like the still of 1 o'clock night, I pick my phone, I call them. They toss let run time and I had a cinema miss call, the cinema phone the ring, they will pick it. If it's a Clovis calling me, I will pick it. My son or my brother, what is the problem? So when I understand that part very well. So I thank you very much. I just came this Sunday for tell now the whole situation which we did and say we country people, we are transparent, we are legit. That is it. We give information for enjoy, we're not there out to make money, we're not there out for sell information, we're not there out for do anything. So if any person they message you on Facebook, pretend for say na me, now you get yourself to be blamed. I understand, say I'm a public figure. Yes, I'm a public figure. Everybody knows me. Everybody knows me. So I don't become famous and I be popular, well known. So many people they use that my picture. My picture be able. It be very easy for anybody to get my picture. If I get my picture, easy. At their life today, you don't see me, and then they hide nothing. Become a public figure. Many people know me, and many people more use my picture, use my name to take and make their scamming program. But not be me. I want to make them understand very well. And any my page where I don't ever create them. He get my telephone number for insight. When my telephone number, my private number. My private number. No man no get my telephone number. That only me will use my number. So when you message me, be rest assured for that number. Be rest assured so you talk now to me directly and privately. When my discussion with you end up privately. Except when you want to send me go outside, you publish them. I get my number and my number get my name for inside. If you want to know send my number, go to the say one transfer money for mobile money. You go see my name, the Oka Nasiri Clovis. I don't fake number. I don't fake anything about my life. Anything so me na real. So I don't want to make a understand. Say any my page, I get page. I get the one on my page. Countryman, you know what I'm saying? People they cut on that, take my video, go post them for their own page. For order to look and say some person got DM them, message them, fixing at me. Yes, I over there busy. That's the truth. I get plenty Facebook accounts because I share even my post. Yes, I'm not sure somebody share reach me. I get plenty account when on my face, now my name. And people they feel people they feel bear with me, say, so that they send me friendly request for that account them. It make like 1 month I don't ever answer because they're busy. I get a lot of things them for do. When I go online, I get what I do with that. If you can't learn for my WhatsApp, for do my WhatsApp. Now as you talk me and you, I get messages for more than 1 week, I never open them. Because the amount of messages I receive a day, it is not easy. I over there took up and I want to make a understand. Say over there took up and abuse it for the level where it's not easy. Say I dey come over Facebook, go to message man, go for each of my account. No, I dey go there once in a while. It's on my very platform. I dey check messages them when they tell me for inbox. When you message me even from my platform for inbox, I immediately give you my number. If you message Countryman, you ask Countryman my number, I go give you. You ask Bet to see go give you. You ask Ray go give you. Not be fool, not be deceived. Not be deceived, not the focus camera there. And for better use, when you send me friendly request, I answer them. Not be sure even on my account. So maybe you use my name, create and put my face there for scam you or for send message when I amber. At the tail end, they start taking information, take you, go find you, track you down. So you must be very careful. If you go to the extent, as I say, well, boy, I beg for your number. May he send you the number. When he send you any number, apart from the way when I see my ever broadcast that day, it's there for my platform for here. 681-60-2676. That is my private number. I'm not going to use no other number for give you may message me. You know if it happen. I know say I know very well say I get so many followers away. There is sometimes those show where Clovis. I beg, I want to send you something, even as one of your top upgrade. It be very possible for somebody where it be a public figure. In fact, public figure out there where you get the voice. You must get people that like you genuinely. One television is not a different. I beg, go, no vex. Don't manage to do one for your credit. It happen for anybody in a public figure. It's the fact and the reality. That is just it. Now, the people then, when they feel message, they know say the number waiting for the platform, now my number. Now my name, now my everything. Even sometimes, guess to a group black way, sometimes he send me phone from you, when an iPhone, I be receive them because and I be doing mama OT when I mama to Africa TV. Una receive na mama, una know it very well. When they send me some phone, some tablet, I be use and do live book I present them because not be all man they like say when you do you something. You go talk say don't give you. So man they go say something, they go say no, you never want me somebody know. We have such people like that. People that will give 100 francs the whole well, but they don't dash 100. Do you understand? We face all those things a day. I understand. So I don't want program your mind for security. If you want to give me an information, come for my platform. This my page. Message me for my inbox. If you want number set there for the screen. Tap my number. If you don't message me, message Betus. Betu go tell you, okay, take Clovis number, talk with you. If you message for you, where they ask me, Conchima go tell you Clovis number, the message Clovis. My number is my private number. Now my private number. No be some money number. No money to use my number. Now my name, it be registered with my ID card. I get 2 MTN number where it be registered with my name. Well, I don't ever give you wrong number. For some man, no money they pay me for what I do. No man. I don't tell you, I say any money for any place. Tell you say he pay me some salary for what I'm doing. That person is a thief. Any person goes to the office, man, sponsor Clovis. Where they for Cameroon here and a thief. My godfather, my father is countryman. Now countryman, I will never do that. Now countryman, the Igwe, you know if he says something for countryman, I not give me. That's just the truth. You know fit. If you meet on a bet to score, he will give me, he will link to me. If he send me anything for Joel bet to score countryman, I will give him. I don't do that. I don't do that. If me, I be like in a corny way, I know for the level I did today. It's a fact and the reality. You can be transparent. There are people give me the trust and confidence. So I want to just come up for enlighten everything more and know very well. I understand I'm a public figure. I know very well. I be popular, well known. Yes, I get power, I get influence. As Cameroon, I get influence. Many people they follow me. Many people they understand. Many people when I'm a supporter them the day, but I need to make it officially. When I understand, no be na me. I need to ever take my money do something. People they insult me. I they look here and laugh. I know the power I get them. I know if you ever take my differences with you, can bring up because I know my influence and power. I know say my voice get power. My voice alone get power and influence. I know what my voice mean. I know if you ever compromise myself. If I want to make that money from make millions, you know what I don't pay me for beg me say I stop dating. You know how much people don't propose that for me. You know, I don't look money. I'm not out of money. They go come for your own time. I'm comfortable for where I did. I never that kind of money get neck for certain things. I'm comfortable. So I know if you afford them, I need the hungry am. I cut my coat according to my size. If you love me for who I be. I be transparent. That is me. That is me.
Lesson number 1. Lesson number 1. This particular video where country people do am. Now God sending me do the video. When I'm always I say all thing I want to country people. Lesson number 1, my country people talk about it. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree.
And when we be first broadcast about Nyasanji, people they will be taken aback. They will think say this is not just propaganda, it just make noise. No, it is real. Go for Kondengi. He did it. Go for Kondengi in Nyasanji did it. Would I you tap at them? That's away from the they did the same place. Okay, now me I put it for day. Now me, it come for Facebook, can't talk now to Tapang Ivo. I intercept the communication. I tell the fool me can collect the weapons. It can catch him. I don't do all that presentation for now. So these are concrete successes and things where we do for change lives of human beings on the ground. And Clovis don't make all of we proud. And another thing, make I not digress too far. People the day where they also want for help. Yes. Picking the day for DDR Center in their hundreds. Just because me, I did work with Clovis, Beltus, and other names where when I don't come to know them. No, only 5 or 6 picking the day for DDR Center. You understand the day in their hundreds. So any person who want for help, please go help the other ones. Then you don't necessarily need for one for help. Now the ones where countryman they already work with them. Where countryman they already help them. Like Clovis, he already get a sponsorship every 3 months. This 610,000 francs way they send out for his sponsorship. So not only for last year, for the next 3 months, because I think that for March last time I be get a communication with the sponsor. I explain them for you, say this. So now wait this way. Every money we send them, I tell you now, so I don't spend them, now so I spend them. This 20,000 francs they go for here. This amount go for here for pay rent for 3 months. This amount go for here. This amount go for here for register exams and all of those things. Them. So for March, I be spend my own 100,000 francs for Clovis because of maybe still owe 100,000 francs for school fees. I pay them. So now one of the reasons that with this June, it repay me back the 100,000 francs plus another 90,000 francs. Sorry, if me I be talk say pounds, I mean francs, and you know the difference. I live in two different countries, so I talk pounds and then I talk francs. France CFA, I sometimes I mix them. Maybe I be talk pounds, I meant francs. So what will happen? I say this 610,000 francs, 100,000 francs now my money where they refund me. 90,000 francs we give me at my discretion for maybe just dash one or two people the way they do good black legism on the ground. I get people the way they do a lot of work at the top of their credit every now and again. So on one time them enter 8,000, 10,000, so just take on top of your credit, and they know the day for year they know. So that's what we do. I spend my money. I didn't work for no person. No person they pay me for what we would do. And every 1 franc I don't ever take for any person, like for sponsor Clovis in this particular instance, I did give account how I spend every single 1 franc. I did tell you say for this amount of money we give them, now what it is we don't happen, and what it is we don't happen. And when they see the result as Clovis, if they go school and if they pass the exams. So sometimes the day when I will say I'm Clovis, not they live for a few weeks or a few months, but they can't ask who's that Clovis Day, who's that Clovis Day. Clovis does not work for you. Remember that. It get its own life. It no must come life. It know to work at your discretion. Clovis works at his discretion, not yours, and not even mine. And I don't empower them, all of them, where they ever do activism under MKPD. Say they be individuals and they be responsible for the words where they come out from their mouth, and no person, it never mandate them for do what they do them at their own will. So if Clovis will decide, say, I go me on 2 weeks, 2 months holiday, I know even pass for Facebook again. That's his business. Okay. So me, I know call it, ask you, say, oh, they're done, wait till they happen. Or, no. The only thing you tell me say, countermand my phone, I get more problem with my phone and whatnot. And I don't buy a new phone. As I speak, just this person will send this 610,000 francs like this. 2 weeks ago, not even 2 weeks, about 7-8 days ago, it sent 120,000 francs for Clovis to buy a new phone. And Clovis don't buy the phone. And when I go see him, now just because it get other things, studies and whatnot, it could come live every now and again. Clovis Wukosh done 2 weeks, it no come live. I'm bad, they go right on for Facebook, say it don't run, it don't enter Nigeria and some kind of nonsense like that. But then the people that Wuko can't begin send with stupid messages, I just ignore them. That's what you do to idiots. You ignore idiots and then you focus on the goal where you get them at hand. You understand? The talk said they don't kill Shutang no. Right? That's what they said. Kawai and Nibi don't run, right? It be there Nigeria. Now, how many times? They don't kill Clovis. How person will talk say they don't kill Clovis, and then 2-3 months later, it talks that they don't kill the same person they don't kill him. 2-3 months later, it talks that the person they don't kill him 3 years ago, it don't run go Nigeria. You see how stupid they are. So now me, when I countryman, I manipulate the Amber Fools. Now we decide where we talk for social media. Now we control the narrative. I feel influence their policies. I influence the policy even inside Cameroon government. For example, the kumkumization of Amber terrorists and displaying of their carcasses in public. Now me, directly, when I say me, I mean as an individual, me, I influence that policy. Today they do them publicly, they carry their body way down the smell, go put them for Bisek Junction, like Oliver 33 Expo. And I remember now for July 2022, where they kill them. Some more time we're there for July. Okay, when I remember a fan, they go through a owner for Guzan, it smelled the place today. Now me, I influence that policy and be very proud of it. So and then they just now the powers that I get them, and now why that way these 10 francs so-called bloggers or whatever, they don't ignore me. Amber Fools, they don't ignore me. They must can't shit on for you, listen to where they talk, it vex them, but there is nothing they can do about it. I get the powers. I get the power for influence policy for the Kumkum distributors. I get the power for influence and Bazuna should know why blast their actions and the ones where they carry guns on the ground, like this yellow taxi color thing. I influence their policy. I took the idea for their heads, they made they change the color for taxi. I not tell them how to implement them. That's not my business. If they want to go to kill people, them, no me, I buy the guns, give them. I don't control them, but I have influence over them. I'm not to control Ayabacho, nor do I control Ebenezer Akwanga, but I can influence them. And I don't demonstrate them with evidence for now. I make a flyer, put them out there, a policy change. Ebenezer Akwanga, go pronounce them, you go read them out, saying that the new policy is they don't stop ghost towns them. I make a policy change about taxi. Ayabacho, go read them out, pronounce them.
So, knowing that a matter of I don't control their actions, but I influence them, I manipulate them. Now, because I get sense past them. So, the 10 France so-called journalists and the so-called bloggers, I hope someone I don't learn sense. I hope so you don't take pen and paper so that you will go try very hard again for misrepresent what you are talking. I never ever claim say I control any amber sheet, no wife last week there for Bush or whatever. No, but I have influence over them. Just like how Ayabacho, they get a limited level of influence for 2000. I mean, they used to control the kingdom. That's not a lie. And once upon a time, when they be fit control the kingdom, those days are gone. For 2024, they no fit control the drug addicts anymore. They did for them for work their money. They are killing people, kidnapping for ransom, just for survival and for continuing for the fuel their drug addiction. And the whole point of this presentation now, because I want to now understand the level of ambassador terrorism where it day to day, they don't get control of the terrorists where they carry guns on the ground. Once again, it begs the question, why would you go to dialogue and negotiate with them? To achieve what? That is the point where I make that presentation. The point it not be enough for demonstrate my power, how me I be powerful over them. It not be enough for demonstrate how me I manipulate them. It be enough for demonstrate say they don't have control over the terrorists and the shit nobody else on the ground. Anyone where it be smart enough and it get internet connection and an Android phone, if it manipulate those beginning for do anything. That is the point I was driving at. And I don't prove them again for now. This particular presentation we're doing today. Now for prove and for say, I need to just manipulate the ones where they on the ground. I manipulate plus the 10 France so-called bloggers, the mimime for them. I manipulate plus the Ayabacho them. And the Ebenezer Akwanga them, the ones that they in the diaspora. I never talk so I control them. I manipulate them. Just like how they manipulate, bamboozle, misinform, radicalize, the poorly educated for carrying guns on the ground. Me, and they also manipulate them in the diaspora. My country people them. Now the whole point of my presentation it be this: no waste your time or your energy. Say you could take these caricatures and these charlatans and shit no white blast wonderful international idiots them seriously. Do not take them seriously. They are noise makers on Facebook. They don't get the mental capacity. They not be smart enough, educated enough, and they not be hello, how are you? They not be smart enough. They not get the intelligence. They not get the unity, and they not get the capability to do anything. Now we get the ability and the capability. The only solution now for compromise all the Amazonian terrorists. The one the way they not drop their guns will compromise them. The ones where they drop their guns to go for DDR center. Now, for the Anglophone general public, if we want to resolve this nonsense, we now call it the Anglophone problem, we now know what to do. We now need an Anglophone conference for Anglophones them, for constitute themselves, all walks of life, from the traditional rulers to the ones them, the elites, the business people them, the Okada riders them, to the truck pushers them, come together in a conference, organize yourself, deliberate, diagnose the Anglophone problem, come up with solutions, and then lobby the people the way they're in positions for change policy inside Cameroon, for change the policies them, for make things them, may they resolve the problem. If not things there's some magic button in there for some places, some person go push them, and then when our problems they go away, that button it no exist. And even if it be exist, me as CM I go throw him. So make una understand, for destroy ambassador terrorism takes hard work. It takes intelligence. No be magic. You need to do the hard work for achieve the results when I want them. Thank you plenty, my country people.
Lesson number one, my country people talk about it. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
Details for which will happen for inside Bamenda for small man Conde, for City Palace, towards a food market where they kill this big business boy where they call Peter Charles. It nickname where they call in a Charlie, buy or no buy. Now very famous person where he too they always do sometime money exchange. Now man will be very famous. So Bamenda, wait to hear and I say boy they don't call he talk for he argue with them. and then it drop phone for the boy them. Now we then come for a store place with a bike, then try for forcing me climb for one of the bike, it deny, they open fire, then shoot he. So now the way that way he die. But anyway, it don't be strange. Now I say you see the ADF, their supporter, then they start begin to deny their boy them. They talk say no be their boy them. But the people the way they suffer this pain for ground zero, they know exactly the boy the way they carry it out, and they identify him as the ADF boy them for the tanker. This one will be the first one, no be the second one, and it will be the last one. Any man way they try for cover up when criminal them they don't take over our city in the name say they fight for liberation, but they focus now for kill our people them. Me they know say our civilian necessary for ground, they know where to go on. They need to see any head or tail for which way this boy they do them. The innocent execution of our own people then because they want for collect money, but we need to expect any dignity, honesty, or truth for people the way they save a devil. Because for any man where they support the ADF, where they murder 2 people for Gozang, you decide for close your eye, for come lie, say those people then are black leg. They murder 10 people them for inside Chair Street for Bamenda. Them decide for lie about those people them, say na francophone them. They want kill them because they give information for La Republic. We no go expect them for tell the truth in any case because they don't get any credibility. And na people them way they defend na their group, they defend na Ayabacho at any cost, even at the cost of our people, they don't care. All they care now for bring justification is the suffering of our people. Even when they talk about the taxi color, we all man they suffer, these same people them they stand for support the taxi color, even though nothing will come off for La Republic. So clearly, even though something they work now for La Republic in favor, these people are willing to support those things blindly because they are lost. They are suffering from a virus called partisanship that have transformed Amazonian liberation groups into political parties with blind supporters worse than what we have seen in the CPDM. So my country people wouldn't get information yesterday, say the ADF then come for Bambui. After they become for Bambui for can attack taxi them. Today, the ADF, it appear for one place, go appear for another place, now for attack our own people. They delay ambush, not only for attack our people. They plan IED, not only for attack our own people them. And we shall not be silent. So the way it happen, I say, since the death of General Alaji for Bafut 7 Kata, majority of the ADF where they be the struggle for camp where they do want come up for Bamenda, they don't end up with inside Bafut. Most of them didn't inside Bafut with the Bafut 7 Kata forces them as well. Some unit them for Bafut 7 Kata them. I will play some of the audio for some of the Pekin the way they can kidnap them for their minicity, take them go down inside forest for Bafut. I will show and I picture them. I don't get video where they come up for their camp where they kidnap them, and I go play them and I go get those information them. Obviously, the people where they declare for boy, when they key military today, they go talk, say they want to be their boy them. You need to solve a problem in denial. You solve a problem by identifying that problem, accepting that problem, rejecting that conduct. That way, the boys will be able to behave properly. Our people are primarily suffering right now from the hands of these boys, and we cannot be silenced in the face of this. If you can accept murderers, rapers, and kidnappers to work for you thinking that you are working for a freedom, no, they are not. So I'll play some of the audio, but I go first start now to play the video. We are now obtain them from inside the camp where they don't catch the picking for Minicity, for Bambili, for Bambui, excuse me, from Bambui, happen for Bambui, then carry the picking and go down for inside forest. Some of the picking them, one of them a pregnant woman where they catch it for Minicity. Now the same boy they won't have seen for street where they be open fire, then burn one motor for inside Bambui. They want go back, then decide for enter for Minicity, catch picking them, then go down for forest. We now obtain this video from a credible source within this scene. I will go play part of the video and I will release them eventually. Make una hear. So now go here. Now one of the ADF soldier this for inside bush for Bafut where they run carry the student and go. For this video, he talk for the picking them and they call their parents and they talk for the ones they may talk for their parents and say some of all the picking that already go them, they don't release them because they already pay their ransom. Now only this one they remain for this, so that made the parents they send the money very fast when I listen. So as soon as they hear, they talk me, the picking, they call their family, talk say, all man that already go, all man, the family, they don't pay money, all man that already go, now only they don't remain. Amongst the picking, they then carry and go to Inside Forest, then they did 7 for them, for the one we counter for the video. 4 of them, they don't be released after they don't pay money, or play audio them, where the victim them, they don't release them. For inside chat group, them way they don't leak them for me, make una hear, una listen.
So, I don't come back here. They can't kidnap me today for that house or Bamboo Day. For that side of the state, for that Uncle Metro for years, they can't kidnap me today around that kind 7 o'clock. So, until as you just send me that money, so no, I go buy it in the store. Can't keep my inside as for cook. And then come on, go say my take pot for my rent pot. As I bend down the rent pot, so my neighbor staff outside. I see, and then I check my hard cut. So that I will ask you say you do 90 outside the kind time. As I just ask you finish, one finish. So I want to look for my front person stand for my front. I check even the neighbor. I want to look at even one by hand. I shall say Jesus. I run enter inside house now. As I enter now, it talks say I give my phone. As I want to carry water, I still leave my phone for neighbor house. So at times I no get phone. It take different in the inside house. And then the other amber way it can we then come on go for the other neighbor. Feed the day for the other neighbor house. Feed another my roommate. So we day for the other neighbor house. Then come on go for the go as then go inside now. Then go take one neighbor to some Gary it should stay for the other room. It do better then take it come now. The work and knock the other neighbor their door. The mail is in the knock their door when they open and then take them. They take their phone then carry it then they enter into my room, carry shoe there. So they everyone move gas bottle, gas plate, then the other one can't toss me the liver. As we come out for outside now, then carry another boy where we can't find a friend to secure.
So when they hear the conduct for boy them, then go the thief thing for people the house, thief shoe them, thief computer them. They almost want carry gas bottle for go back. Now their job that then go for bamboo for go do them. So the ADF people them, the egg of C people them, where they go come, they talk, say they want not be their boy them. From the boy their picture, you go identify them like the same boy they be carry those AK them, they shoot for road for bamboo, they end up for born moto. Then they for inside bush with 7 kata, they are one of their unit. And I think say if you hear the last time we tanker and come off for Bamenda, they identify themselves as wounded squad. Now they name that for the squad way the general for about 7 kata, if you use them, that man way down already passed away. Now the same name that way they use them. So when we can they talk these things them now because we feel the pain for our people them. And our people them know say now we stand for the truth. Now whether they bring us this information for speak on behalf of those who cannot speak. If any man you there out there, you know, you believe say these things already happen. That means you don't decide to deceive yourself or you don't be blinded by your blind support for Ayabacho. But this one are the reality for the ADF, their conduct for ground zero, picking the way they for their hostel, where they for study for school. They never do anything. Young girls and one way be pregnant. They don't can catch them in this manner, traumatize them in this manner. Now story for just one of many way it happen for our country on a day-to-day basis.
As I want enter inside, so if they open that gun show we say bullet, then they say if we make anything go shoot me. And so they go now, even take they go leave it for road. They don't ask us to get how much road. We should don't take sense. They don't say we go pay 2 million. We don't say we will gain 150,000. They don't say we bring an answer. We say we don't give you money now. So say we no go fit do. I say we no fit get. They say only one man take a phone, call the person don't take a phone now, go call the start holla, so they slap the person. Every time we can pass, go say if they try again, we use phone or shoot the person. Yeah, then carry we go enter inside some bush so go down bamboo far. Enter go inside bush so thing then as they don't go now, we go shoot down for the first place, then come over there, carry again go to another place, we go shoot down for there, we shoot down for there go long so they now so that they talk off with the holla we they always smoke the TV say tomorrow for morning time, we no call people then they'll carry we go to for food. Say they'll carry we the night, they can't call some person say me bring my name, they can't carry we go to the person, it shows the person not be there around, so they don't say don't leave her, and then carry we go to for morning time. We don't sleep now, we don't day, and carry say for 5:30 we can start call our people there. Until they wanna know so we don't day so they around that kind of 11 o'clock so no. They take one of our friends and go repeat. As they don't carry go time, they still can carry another one again, go do the same thing. That my roommate, that girl they call say fit, nothing that they do have. Me and you come on the hospital so the evening where we don't cry, mommy don't cry so they and then you don't send give money, say me and you go.
So when I here, now wait till that way people they go through. They rape 2 of the girl them, then they for hospital. We don't talk for the hospital staff. Then they for Bamenda hospital now as I talk for now. We don't talk for the hospital staff, then where they give you information where it happen for they would don't verify for 3 different sources them. When those boys they can carry the attack, we tell now the boy necessary to be identified for we. One of the picking the way they release and where they know the initial release and a picking way he brought that also there for inside Amber. Now, your parents then call one Amber for inside Bafood, then call those boys and they release the boy them. So if some person they can't doubt the identity for these boys, we know exactly who are these boys. We have identified them. 2 of their picture will be put in this video. Because when we run turn criminal against our people, them will not feel support una. Can you justify this activity or the support of such fighting when they go and shoot bullet in the air, burn our taxi to claim that they are fighting against Cameroon government, and then they go and kidnap our students, rape them? This is a case of rape. So may the Mama Wali, the way they work and sing for social media, may they come take another boy than this. This is not the conduct we can accept. This does not justify any attack, even if they go to attack Cameroon military tomorrow. It is not in our name. No person with morals, with honesty, go accept this conduct. Now for condemn them, now for reject them and say this have nothing to do with our Anglophone culture, the fight for our identity or the fight for our freedom. It has nothing to do with it. As usual, the ADF and the Yabachu, they go talk and me Kapodania be their greatest problem, because I speak on behalf of those who cannot speak. They go attack the messenger and they go leave the message for hide their shame. Now say they do for the murder our people them, the murder our soldier them. But we go be brave, we go stand up for speak for them, and we will continue for defend them. The problem is not the messenger, the problem that the boy they action them. When they kill the people, they know we can't tell them me then kill people, me then condemn, me then kidnap them. Now wuna ayabacho, you can't justify them for toxin and for collect tax. Now they can't justify them for toxin and for change color for taxi. No be man they can force una. So I will continue the audio, make una hear exactly what people that they go through.
As I can't take so I know you call my phone and as mama use the orange number and when we did call you, no man will get orange. So I call Daddy. I tell you say they don't can kidnap me. But that very house when Daddy will force me to go stay with Daddy night. Daddy tell me away. Daddy tell me away na me I know say no get money, me then carry me go down. When people they don't tell me if 9 o'clock we should see they don't carry me go down my village. And then the my room in the corner, my mina say my then they cry for phone the beg that people there want to say oh we go give 300,000. Yeah, in the next also we stay in our one house. We'll try to give our own thing. We don't beg so they get we don't cry the whole night for till they do a pay. You don't cry so they're too big. Even I see my skin now, we still it's a corn, it's some corn farm they will use my knife, we will tell you how they walk up money time big me now colors. And then it don't make a as mommy call it also go borrow money can give. It go borrow na 200,000 and send up. And then assistant and now the other people then send their own money. That gets every video belly self now even can't take herself for compound, even at the own money send them if I call mommy for me, mommy talk away no get money. And as they get there belly, then talk say no carry it go down. So now the next struggle now can't take our corner, can't take even talk say me send no comment for the mama call you. It doesn't move I go find a movie. Go then corner the man.
So that here, that is the reality on the ground. The struggle, it can be derailed. The corruption from diaspora, the endorsement and blank check, it can be hand over fighting for criminal cartels and where they rape our women, they kidnap pregnant women, then will be grow up no say for war, they need to touch pregnant woman. When boy they don't start go catch pregnant woman, they go down for village, for bush, carry them, start rape them. Think the we don't talk say it no go ever happen for Amazonia. Now time for no say the fighting it don't end. This is not a fighting we can support. There is nothing good that the boys can do that can wipe away the pain and trauma for the hundreds of families the way they go through the same. Make una know say, we talk this thing now how long will be done decide say this thing, it did the way we did. We'll be done to see all these things and we'll be done come for this conclusion. For 1 year, 6 months, we'll run the talks in a time for we for end the fighting. Because the people waiting there for diaspora, they don't become a bystander for which way they happen. Those way they give the legitimacy for boy them for carry out such atrocity them. They just do them because they be desperate, like Ayabacho, for get support for this boy them. But we need to recognize and say the struggle will then be transformed and it then be taken over by criminal gangs, partisan people them where they don't neutralize any good effect for the fighting for ground zero. If we no stand up for make the right decision today, for engage with La Republique, for make a solution where it will protect our people, then it will get worse. Because when these boys and sisters they go can't die or La Republique they not go get no incentive for discuss with any person way it can be bold enough for stand for the separation. We the separatism. We will stand for Amazonia. It could be the end, it could be a total loss scenario when a team will not stand for. I will release all the audios them. It just be so horrible.
Enter inside no time enter. The way he start asking and chasing at man, he take phone, he ask me say we get money. So this one go test on get say me give money, they get no get and last 1,000 they get it take. But now the way they go she don't start me make call them. Now I'm mad they get come na foot because the corner say me they can carry weight for foot. I don't even know what an start of boy own self no pay. Then as the boy corner, he call him mommy corner so I'm back for foot. I'm then call them back. Then as the boy to know we been a student. Now whether they leave we will be a student then now.
So when I hear what did happen?
Snap that picture. Now that guy where he be do belong to uncle. Now he snap and they no first see him. Even that way we start calling me they send money. We will pay the people them so our friend their mommy they no believe. We beg the amber they say we even go for WhatsApp go snap picture they send online then deny say me no man no snap picture. Send them that money so they give it back my phone them. Now only my phone for house they no be take am because they want come I don't think my phone put on the under pillow. So that way they ask the phone I tell them say I no give me phone. Now only my phone for house they don't take and they take all my phone. So as I come over house now leave my phone now why that time all that thing they happen for money time.
So now here the primary motivation na money for our people them.
Caretaker tell me for compound. It tell me say no. Now so that the work I do for Bam we they say they work na city by city they kidnap every day. Say when they kidnap for this city they go for the go kidnap. Now the only main way the state don't secure so if you can't to the Bam they can't to their city that last time. Around last month so can kidnap all them for their city too.
So now here the way they fighting it and turn. No person will be of a moral standing can support this fighting. There is just none. That is why we decided to declare a cessation of hostility because we cannot in good conscience continue to support hoodlums. Every genuine fighters have been killed. Either they don't take Chidon for back or they don't go them for ground one. Those who they fight, they work at kidnap our people, them they do all this type of things is not worth it. What people they need to recognize the reality. We don't fail our people them. And the blood for those who they don't pass before we, they not go ever forgive we.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
That picture, Oliver Lekiaka, it be dye his hair blonde or color his hair white in order for things say it go disguise the appearance and it go fit fool some people they don't go know say na he. Even that guy, now them two that for picture no. Even that clothes where Oliver Lekiaka wearing for that picture. Now the same clothes will kill you with them with the same hair color. So they go up, come down. Even the dead body where they throw for Bisek Johnson for Kumba is still wearing exactly the same clothes where me I be showing at the original picture. Say na Oliver Lekiaka that. So when I say and say we know they do na propaganda, we just give una the truth and the evidence as it is. It be up to the Ambazuna should know why blast terrorists them as stupid as they be for try for make whatever they want for make out of the information where we put them out there. They will be stupid enough for go try for lie about the information where we will put them out, not knowing say we'll get concrete evidence. Last, they throw the dead body for Bisek Junction. And as the talk say this, so, or why the Cameroon government never display the dead body, or why they never do this. Now when I know the reason why. Now because the reality na say, no be Cameroon military kill Oliver Lekiaka. Now me, I compromise the shit no web last with my intelligence and the
unknown gunmen, the way we send them, only 4 of them. They're carrying a firewood, they no hold gun.
Hello.
Hello, Secretary Chris.
Hello, sir. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Hawaii.
From Hawaii. Okay, wonderful. My first time to hear somebody calling from Hawaii. All right, what is on your mind, sir?
Oh, it's Lebi Alem, sir.
I'm sorry?
Lebi Alem.
Yes, what will it be, Alem, sir?
Since I sent some guys to kill your brother Oliver Lekiaka, Red Dragons don't finish.
Oh, is that? Okay, thank you for the call. You that means why a great warrior, isn't it? All right, please go ahead and call. Go ahead and call. That's a charlatan who has borrowed an Hawaii number. Okay.
Just sleep quiet. Yeah. No, it no sleep quiet. It shakes small, you know, like far away, they turn in neck. It will Clovis, show we high die. Show we.
No, the one where they turn in neck, they're always
That's how Oliver Lekiaka take die, master. Hot die. Hot die. No, show me again.
That's the whole effect that
you tell like mommy don't keep like the foul.
No stress.
Oliver. Don't continue to fight for Maryland.
You don't come here. I will show you where you don't be part of
I can get rank. Get along. Exactly. It will come like Sangalong. Exactly.
In the first, in the world,
so I will cut that video where you imitate Oliver take that. Instead of a Crisando, and if they will come find you. You're not going to step foot from that land. Those 4 assassins, them they not kill you for Amberland. No, what do they call them? Massa. Noise makers them. Inside black bush, the thickest bush. It be they hide for some place where na valley. Now it be hidden. It means that na true. Now it must be big. Wait, part of the story Chris I'm talk na true. Now say Achuga and Magino. Yeah, because part of the story say they be catch na Amber, one of the so-called raiders, and then they lead them to na true. Because for them go find out how we be there. If they be need person for take them down. So for those early days as well, after we compromised Oliver Lekiaka on the 12th of July 2022, I can't put them out there. At that time, I don't go hide them for that because there's no point. If I remember very well, the Facebook page where it be put out that information, Barretta News exclusive, na me I be the controller. Oh yes. When I remember now I be telling I say we're gonna go create fake Facebook account them now. I be telling I say we're gonna clone all their Facebook pages them, right? Yes. I nobody talk and say me some different person go do them. I did talk and do. I did talk and from experience say if you see any Amber terrorist their Facebook account or Facebook page, clone them, and then now you control the narrative. You use that information against them, and they should be there for Bush. If they can't talk to Mark Barretta, they go to talk now to me. If they can't talk to Tapang or Capo Daniel or Ayabacho or whoever, they can't talk now to me instead. And then I use that against them. So I be run that page, Barretta News exclusive. And now that page will be first broadcasted the Kunkumash Oliver Lekiaka. Yes. So I use that page now for put the information out there in drips and drops as I wish, and I be toy with them. Play with their emotions then. So one of the people, the way they be push them out there for can't put a public statement about the kumkumization of Oliver Lekiaka, it been a Summer Thomas. When I listen to the audio where it be put them out there for try for debunk which way countryman would put them out.
Good morning, House. This is me, Summer Thomas, and my time here is 9:38 a.m. I think today is the 12th of July, if I'm not mistaken, or 13. I am coming up because of the information that is flying all over the place saying that La Republic has killed Field Marshal of Lebialem. 99 of that information which is filtering out there is coming from the platform of Titus Nkonda, the Black Leg. So please, we should discard all that information and wait until when relevant information has come for us to now take it. Because various sources reaching out to me are saying that, yes, there was an attack on the camp of the Red Dragon yesterday. Some fighters of the Red Dragon were killed, but Field Marshal is alive. We should pray for him and all those that are with him still fighting the enemy that is in Lebialem.
Who compromised Field Marshal? Question mark.
So then, who killed Field Marshal? I guess you all want to know.
Oliver Lekiaka was not compromised by the Cameroon military. No, he was compromised by the unknown gunmen there inside DDR. What to motivate that picking them for DDR? When a Lebialem picking them, they decide to take that idea to carry out that activity. One of the main things we need to understand, some of them do them out of revenge. More not forget, Oliver Lekiaka was compromised by the same picking them where he trained them how to kill. Now them, they come after their own life. Press your share button, Mona understand.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
So I go play for una now some audios them. Bangwa land it dey shake. Make una understand the impact we will create them. Once we carry that firewood, we go knock Oliver Lekiaka for head. Una listen to the reactions inside the WhatsApp groups and when na Bangwa people they be inside, wait where they talk inside the WhatsApp groups them for give una a better understanding of the impact we will create them after we find better firewood when Nanjo will knock Oliver Lekiaka for head with them. Una listen.
Bangwa the shake. You say why it is shake? I'm surprised for the question, but me as a layman, I go try to explain my own small way. I think say it be the reason why Bangwa land the shake. No be all about Oliver, no be all about Field Marshal. My brother, now the level of betrayal. If La Republique be kill that man, or say some opposite group, and by opposite group that they are nonsense that they do, They can't attack them under gunfight. They kill that man. Now another level. But if you get Paddy man way, a long story short, you don't bring that Paddy man for your corner. You did for now. My lordship, you dey sleep, oh. You dey sleep. Then the Paddy man carry stick, or na axe, or na hammer, or na weighty, as all different kind use that they carry them. Wire them for your head. You hook up the cry, holla, then they move knife to you to die. That's on different level for betrayal. That way it danger. Now he make by one land shake so. That's some kind of betrayal. You see, most of that they different. We get rules of engagement for every battle. They get rules of engagement. No, sir, but don't take the rule of engagement sometimes for groups. So one of my strong part the man can tie me from Banga. Bangwa land is shake because the kind betrayer way this FM man face him. If we be more respectful, so they kill you for battle, or so the parliament they invade the camp, either the opposite group or la republic, they shoot it die on the battle. But no be say one of your own. My lordship, as you did so say some person the way you did trust them, where it did for your corner. You don't go collect oil or salt for some side for your head. Can you didn't know? It bole you. Now who you want trust again? Now the headline that we may have to try for reason, you know, because the Pariman FM, now man we in it now for one place 2 times. It always shake. If it now for you today, the men for the other side it now. And all the people the way they know a movement, now people that inside a caucus. And now one of them, they know them, but the time they go move them out. All man don't shock. All man there for shock. From them as they talk say, if you don't live a kingdom, go na Canada or na for what's with that Padimandi na, you know, na Oliver be turn up, different Bangwa land, put Bangwa land for some level way, animals itself, the dread the red dragons. Only for you for can't die, that kind die. My brother. Now why that way Bangwa land is shake? Everywhere they shake. Because now you go look left, look right. Now who you feel trust them? Now who? The whole Fontaine land, the whole Libya Lem, the whole way, the whole Leban, it be shaking now so. Ojo le doctor, the whole Bangwa tribe, they shaking now so. Place to shake. Please don't shake. It is shake. I swear to God. But all that amber thing the way they do me personally, I know Didi. I'm a true federalist. I prefer a federal Cameroon. Cameroon is one and indivisible. But let us practice true federalism. Now my under what I stand. Even my brother, one mommy, one papa, they fight for amber, I go hold the ear. You know, I go hold the ear, I go talk with you. And any of my parliament way they support that amber thing that I go tell them say that thing na wrong story. If you want fight for federalism, now una lawyer them and teacher them. Una start the thing before all the hooligans and illiterate them, ballot people that can't hijack them for una hand. You know, so we still look up to una lawyer them and teacher them. We look up to una the landed people them for our society for Cameroon. We look up to now hold that society. So now what I was say Bangwa land is shake, Papa. That betrayal is not about Fimasha. That betrayal. Now all that I don't know whether I talk sense or which way I talk makes sense. So I stand to be corrected and I stand to be educated.
Bro, you talk sense. So I understand you very well now. I say, we'll get very different divergent opinion about the death of Fimacha. Some people talk that
General fan, big finger on can key. Someone they say that military. Someone they say that inner house. But me, I no fancy that inner house. The trouble about film machine, I say, film machine, a price tag be over high. A price tag, the money will be for it be over high. With any man will go closer to a mission will be to film machine. I say no, I never tell you anything for. We never discuss everything for forum. But we will talk about ground. Marshall don't go this way and throw picture. By the way, picture never was so nice thing, by the way. Picture never really nice thing at all, never was nice, never nice thing at all, but can't see people don't tell the struggle. I tell you, assistant on my position, I say shake since the ones at the federalists. I never agree say I never like secession because if we succeed, small Southern Cameroon, British South and Northwest. We get Jan La Republic for corner here, get Jan Nigeria for next door. We don't ever get peace. Those two people will get how many soldiers? Those people worry to time memorial. We don't ever get peace. Even among ourselves, we don't ever get peace. Just in the West and West divide where most of what people they even influence themselves. You discuss it, maybe if it can even affect us seriously. You know. So they look at themselves like from putting in between about the West and West, the West and West, the West and West. Just that one where there was some people that mentality felt that one's going to be hampered with them. So to me, federalist system is a very nice one. And I should say the next president will give federalism. The next one. They want to be very certain. Like first nigga, bro. Okay, bro. That little bagama even tell someone I've you watch that.
So these audios there be come out around that kind 13th, 14th of July 2022, just a few days after we break the news. Say we don't compromise Oliver Lekiaka. When I fit see what way they talk about, they just talk exactly what way we post them for that Facebook page, Barretta News Exclusive. So at that time, now we be get the monopoly of the information we be come out for Libya. So now we be the manipulate the information for put them out there as we choose. So now everything with the population be the hear they be the hear now whatever we decide for put them out there about this particular story. So all of that confusion, Bangwa land is shake, all that information be the command only from one source, from we. And that Bangwa land be the shake so now because we, the country people them, will be the shaken Bangwa land. All that confusion, all that betrayal, all that questions, the way all man be get them, but no one not there for answer the questions them. That is fantastic. That is what you do when you get the powers for manipulate information and manipulate your enemies the way they be stupid, like Christopher Anu, like Marianta, like Sperm Chop Nancho. So now wait that way we do them. What intentions in the be now for satisfy their answers, then for answer their questions, them no. What intention it don't always be for destroy Ambazona terrorism. So when I see and say this, so all that mysticism where be surround Oliver Lekiaka, where they be using for propaganda, for radicalize picking them, for recruit more Amber terrorists them, for they talk about Amber Boy no fit die, Jazz, Odeshi, and all of that nonsense. We just demystify the whole thing. We carry now firewood knock it for head. There be things they so we go make a big deal out of it. We go parade the die body. We go say yes, we don't do it. We don't. No, we just break the news so casual in the evening. Just talk say we have compromised Oliver Lekiaka, then find place don't we? And then the next morning I just throw away one picture and then find place don't we? After 6 or 7 hours, we just give the information in drips and drops. And then, even though I get all the details them right from the beginning, everything from the helicopter where it can land carry the Oliver Lekiaka as the helicopter there for the live, I will get video feed. I get the videos and when I look on our screens, I will show now. Now the helicopter that where it carry Oliver Lekiaka die body. All the details them I will get them, but I decide for release now only the information where it will serve my agenda, which is to destroy Ambazonia terrorism, for keep my enemies in total confusion, and give them just enough information for confuse them, for make them they know say we don't do something, but they don't know exactly what. But then again, like we don't tell now, we know they really hide information from the idiots there. Now themselves they need ever believe which way we put them out there. That's their business. Before one kill Oliver, we told them exactly what we're going to do 1 year ahead of time. Now, Bertus attests on this for July 2021, telling Oliver Lekiaka exactly what our plans be. And we will go right ahead for execute that same plan. And it still work. And we'll make videos about them. And we carry the dead body, go to and for Bisek Junction, just as we promised. What can they do about it? Nothing. Now, because they be inconsequential, now wonderfulish international idiots, we will tell them, say we will display the dead body for Bisek Junction. Them toxin that them control ground zero. Last time I check them, Bisek Junction, then inside Kumba, the biggest town inside Southwest for Meme Division. When I say when I control ground zero, no, they don't display Ayeke, Oliver Lekiaka, General Deco, Spirito, and the rest. Transported them. Why would I not go stop even one of them? May they not display the dead body for the where when I talk say now when I control ground zero. But I don't want to digress too much. When I listen to Belchus Atesong, time we're able to send them clear warning 1 year ahead of time. As a matter of fact, make I not talk plenty. Belchus, take over.
Okay, country people, today now the 7th of July 2021, Wednesday, and I'm Belchus Atesong. I did record this a short video for Oliver Lekiaka and the few picking them way they see there for bush for inside Lebialem. I don't hardly threaten man. I don't hardly expose where to I get my mind for media. If I decide for record this video today, now because I don't say, I say if I don't go after Oliver, he go key all picking the way they did for Lebialem so they finish. Within the past week, picking them don't die, thunder, take no Jack, etc. They don't die. For other one the way they be die all like Poncha Labinson, Roma and the rest. When Oliver, he put them for front like shield. He don't make and they die finish. Oliver, I want to tell you today, I want to address you particularly before I take action way there for my heart, Oliver. Me, Bertus, I go personally come after you. Margaret to at the top. I say I go come after you, Oliver. Now me so I go cover your eyes them. I go use your head, Oliver. Dance traditional dance on the Margaret to at the top, Oliver. When I don't talk, I go do them. Now me, I go cover your eyes them. Mark me very well. Talk with any person if you talk, but I don't talk. In the days I not go tell you when and how I go manage to reach you. You go just surprise or see me, Oliver. Mark to at the talk. Your atrocities and they don't too much. The sufferings of the population, you don't too much. Mark wait to let me tell you. And for the beginning of the day, your corner, Mark address them. Una Mark wait to tell una today. Una look left, look right. Una ask yourself, say for 2017, all we will be around 700 to 800 for Bush. How many people then there your corner again today? How many people then there with Oliver? Who's our all man don't go? They don't die finish. You check say you go be exceptional. You check so if you check say you go down for Bush, just wait. I don't reach. And this thing, not be me when I want to do them. I say all ex-fighters them for DDR Center, they go come after any man where they stand against peace for Lebialem. I want to remind you, Oliver, me, you know, say the whole population for Lebialem now on a black leg. Ma dedicate this 3 minutes for you, Oliver Lekiaka. Look me fine. Na me Bertus Atesong, Taja. Ma tell you directly, Oliver. Your atrocities them for Lebialem, they don't too much. Picking them don't die past level. Me today, I live out of grace. Life where I live today no before my life. I be know from the way I join Ambassador go die, Oliver. Ma tell you today, you go see me face to face. Mark my words. I say you go see me face to face. I go come after you personally, Oliver. I don't go tell you when. I don't go tell you how. Just don't say me. I know the me one at the top. Me, all ex-combatant for DDR Center Boya. All the BLM people, the way they don't stay for us like IDP, stay they tired. They want them to go them back for home. All picking the way they don't miss the quality education where the BLM be the offer for them. Listen to me. All we so will they come after you in the nearest future.
So when I don't listen to what Belchus Atesong we talk for July 2021, 1 year before we compromise Oliver Lekiaka, the message should be clear. Now just say, Wuna and the Amazona terrorists themselves will not be gullible enough for not believe we when we talk. Maybe sometimes then when I think say some of the things when we talk not just propaganda. No. We know they operate like amber sheet, no white blast, they just blow noise for Facebook. No. Everything when we talk we don't calculate we know exactly which direction and which angle we go. We be tell when I say we compromise no pity, no be so. How long it lasts?
Oh, focus now for the Tunja. Big Joel, when I watch Joel make it tell me, no pity say 2023 no passy.
No pity, I tell when I say 20, na New Year this one enter now. When I give to 2023, if no pity no go down, you no get 1 year. No pity no get 1 year again to terrorize. Because you don't already fine die, you don't already fine and so. You don't shake and so stand for me there.
You know even reach, what's I there today? What's that no pity there today?
We tell una for December 2022. Say no pity. It no go see 2024. Say that 2023, where they come so it could be at the end of no pity. Guess what? By February, it go down. We tell una for video, we need to hide them. Now live video, you know your face, you know your name. It tell you say, look me fine. Now me, I go cover your eye. It tell una say we, all the ex-combatants them, all the IDPs them, and every other person will love the BLM will come after you, Oliver Lekiaka. And then finally, time we will find firewood, knock it for head. And when I so the confused, who do them, who kill them, who na military, who na ATF, who na this, who na that. So when I say this, so when I confusion, now when I want for be confused. Because we told you so. We be tell una, except say maybe when I don't forget, because say it take 1 year for we for do the thing, but we told you. And once we go out, go make that pronouncement, we start for work in the background. We start for the wipe that picking away there for a corner. Gather intelligence. We put work on the ground. Not that ultimately we can't talk for social media. We put enough resources on the ground, communication. We tap information from people then. We do our own job for make sure say the results they be produced. At the end of the day, we now see the results they be produced. Exactly as we tell you. Say now ex-combatants, they go come after ye and they go finish ye. That is exactly what happened. And as Beltus be tell you, say, you go see my face before you die. So they no shooting. They no stand from a distance shooting, they no for die. No. They go close enough, knock it for head. He woke up for sleep. He see the person where kill him. Then they knock him again. He cry, they knock him again. They no waste bullet for Oliver Lekiaka. It no be worth even one bullet will be worth 1,000 francs. Na lie. They pick na firewood when and jaw for bush. They knock it for head with them kill him. Now the biggest amber sheet no white blast general that is how we dealt with him. We knock it for head now with firewood, just as we promised. You go see me before you die. They no shooting from a distance. As Oliver Lekiaka, your brother will talk, Chris Anu say they shoot it like sniper. Wrong.
Je vais demander pardon à mon père de ce qui se fait encore. Je ne suis pas tombé du ciel. Je vais demander pardon à la République du Cameroun. Comme je l'ai demandé pour celui qui là-bas. Parce que j'ai été tombé à des amis. Et moi, je ne savais pas que ça devait arriver à ce niveau-là. Moi, je souhaiterais vraiment que vous puissiez me pardonner. Si tout ça s'est passé sur votre territoire, je demande encore pardon pour le plus à la République gabonaise. Je veux continuer à demander pardon à mon père, le papa de la nation, son excellence.
Last week, we be get message where they come from ground zero, say the forces them again for Mezam. They ran decide say every Wednesday, they ran declare a ghost town. They make no moto in no waka for inside town for the whole Ambazonia. We don't know whether not only for Bamenda or for Mezamo, but then for inside Mezam, they talk with the expectation say it will happen for all Ambazonia, but we know say this struggle it don't be a Bamenda issue. So they be decide say every Wednesday they want to stop all moto them for inside Mezam. But they announce a for the whole Bamenda, but I go call them the way it is. And people they go begin afraid it will affect people their life. We know say they get all network them for chat group them for ground zero. They be send them for all man for ground zero. All chat group them whether for Ben Sikin demo or for market woman demo or for which kind syndicate for inside ground zero, especially for Bamenda, all man will receive the message. So this Wednesday, Ambazonian they no be even know. Say they be done pass on law say for Wednesday, me no moto no waka for inside Ambazonia. Market them feel up no Ben Sikin the feel waka bed and talk to me moto the no waka. with the reason say the one for pay solidarity with our prisoners of war and those who they be done die for this struggle. I go play the audio where they will make this announcement, me gonna hear. But the Sako, he own people, then when they try to seek relevant, they don't carry them for their head and they make this announcement where they make them last week. When I listen for the announcement, make a play, I'm gonna hear.
Fellow Amazonians, the great honor all for all the 13 counties and 61 LGAs all over the southern Cameroon's Amazonia. Now the spokesperson for Mezam County Self-Defense Team, Jitok. Today, on Wednesday, the 8th of July, 2024, it's been our ghost town day. We'll still get some few hours for respect the ghost town. Yes, I come for honor today with this important reminder. As we don't hear from the Commissioner of Strategies for Homefront, don't talk, I come for a remind we say Wednesday, the 10th of July, now a Federal Solidarity Prison Observation Day inside the whole of Amazonia. That means say, now day for honor Amazonians with them be illegally detained all over the world.
So when I hear now the announcement that way they will make them for follow-up announcement they will make them since last week.
They don't go out of us. I tell you, they don't go make sure. No, sure. I'm not. You don't sit and just for sit and go no. How long I get this one?
This one will give me this for December. December. I go busy. I did one before I come back. I don't use this gun now only a few times. I put a hand and for this only for one for this
You don't go.
I don't alone shoot person be.
You are now.
I don't allow like you have them for water. Why you shoot them for if I don't say the thing like for great fear. I try to come and my try to believe me. So I try to believe.
How the gun do this you? Because I didn't know if take gun with any gun for free. It can give you gun.
No, they give me the gun when they are not. So I able to person.
Oh,
Maybe I see the patrol on the jail.
Et tu t'en vas à l'occasion qu'on leur donne quoi mettre un petit corps d'état de nuit. Je vous envoie la photo. On attend maintenant la localisation de ça. À Morico, c'est un étudiant même à Morico. Un étudiant.
So my country people them, I don't just declassify this video, the information about Jires, Mbo Jires, and when I remember his friend were given a Ngule Linus, where he be died for this operation. But the video way, I don't just put on phone, it speaks for itself. When I go hear how Jires it explain how he get the gun and what way he don't do with the gun in the past. So this video, now the arrest video, at the time where they arrested, because we don't really do live broadcast, we cannot say Clovis, Dr. Countryman Jr., we don't put out so much information about this particular case before. It happened for March 2023. So I will get this video since then, but I know we put them out because I will be too busy. A lot of other things that will happen where I will pay attention to. But now I get the spare capacity, and also because, I just want to put out all the information out so that I could fit close that chapter. I decided to declassify that information, put them out there. So now why that way I put out the video where you yourself when I hear it talk. Nobody me at the talk. It explain them at the time when they arrest you, they capture you, where if you go transact, then they take you go back for your minicity, for that minicity, now for the way they go search a house, they discover that handgun and those bullets and everything, and he explain which way he don't use the handgun for doing. It's able to go fire them up in the air for frighten people them, for scare people them, so that may they stay for their house, they lock their house, for obey ghost town and all of that nonsense. So now the so-called ghost fighters and this university students, Jires being a postgraduate student for University of Boya. Make una understand that. So the point where I bring this video out, now also a deterrent. You, mommy, papa, brother, sister, for any person when a youth in the Anglophone zone, whether na boy picking or na girl picking. Plenty girl picking the day, and subsequently I go come provide some of the evidence for una. I go show una their pictures them. Picking the way they don't enter this trap because they go sleep with armed terrorists for bush. Yes, that is a crime. Aiding and abetting terrorists is a crime. If they send you, you go buy them something, whether na water or chop, mobile phone, do mobile money transactions for them. That is a crime. And we go come after you. We don't talk for the Kumkum distributors them for follow the weak link for the Ambazona terrorists. If you know their girlfriend, then you get it. You know their mommy, their family compound, then you go get the terrorist. If you just follow the girlfriend, you movement them, sooner or later, it will send transport for that girl, make it come and top you for some place. Whether in a hotel, a friendly house, inside bush, for them to do what man, picking and woman, they do. And then by that extension, you go wipe the amber terrorists. So yes, we need to identify their mommy, their papa, their girlfriend, them, and all of those things, them, because now through them, that information, if we just identify them and then we lay a surveillance for the monitor their movements, them sooner or later they go communicate with the terrorists, or they go lead you to the terrorists, and then we compromise them, drag that body through for public square, like a function nowhere blast smelling carcass goes on. Oliver 33 Expo will be the smell for Bisek Junction for Kumba. Yes, that is what we, the country people, there we do, and we advocate for the compromisation of all the amber terrorists. And we will use every trick in the book. So yes, now a deterrent, if you get picking, we don't be of age, that age between 16 and even 35 in the Anglophone zone, advise you, be very careful, be cautious, no get anything for do with Ambazona terrorists. Because the day where we discover them, now you go cry, no be me. Now you go